Light, they're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Hello, good morning, it's a Saturday, it's bright and early. I hope I'm not shouting. It is a little bit early to be shouting, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying your morning, you're just waking up and thinking, right, let's get straight down to the craft store and see what's cooking. I'll tell you what's cooking. The early bird always catches the worm here on the craft store, because if you get in there nice and early, 7 a.m, we always have a little cheeky surprise for you, a little hour of discounts that you're not going to get as soon as the hour is up at 8 o'clock. So just between you and me, yes, no one else, just you and me, here's some wonderful deals that you can get hold of today, but bear in mind it will stop at 8 o'clock. Right, loads and loads to get down the counter here. We're starting off here with something from Charlie's Craft. This is magnetic photo paper here. Now it's A4 size and you're getting 10 sheets of it as well. Ooh. It's going to feel the quality of this. We haven't started a clock. What's that? We haven't started a clock on this. I'll have to go by my watch then. I reckon it's 59 minutes left. Now, look, both sides around. The wonders of modern technology. Just looking at my... Oh, now we're already getting people popping these into their baskets as we speak. If you want to just shop ahead, by the way, don't wait for me to get down the counter here, because everything you're going to see here is either in our happy hour or on our 7-day saver. Look, magnetic photo paper, perfect. 10 sheets here. You've got it white on the back. You've got it black here on the other side. 495723 is the item number. Now, what can you do with this? You can stamp on it. You can cut it out. You can even attach magnets to it because it's magnetic. You can do all sorts. You can actually keep keep your dies on this, couldn't you? Yeah, keep your dies on this. Perfect. A good way to collect them all together. You can stick it on your wall. You can stick it on your fridge. You can do all sorts. You can pop it on the back of anything. You can cut it out, pop it on the back of a badge that will then attach onto your fridge. You can use it in any situation where you need that magnetic connection. So for a bit of magnetic attraction in your life, and if you want to save £9 from our usual price of $18.99, how about this prestige A4 magnetic photo paper where you're getting not one, not two, but 10 sheets of it. 10 sheets of it. Just look, 10 sheets. 495,723. These would be great for kids as well. Kids love magnets, don't they? Absolutely love them. 495,723 to get yourself that particular happy hour special deal. I make that a half price discount there, which is very nice too. Now, moving on, we have ourselves some AALL Create stamp sets right now. And if we look down the front here, we've got ourselves a lovely little house here and then a little mushroom house as well. Magical house and heart and home. 6 stamps you're getting in total here. It's $15.98, the normal price, but you're going to be getting £6 off this. I love these because there's a whole range of these, of course, from AALL Create. Let's have a little lift out and actually see the stamps themselves. If I just spin this one around here, there we go. There we go, very cute. We've got our little mushroom toadstool. It's a little door in a house, a window made out of a toadstool, isn't it? And then you've got magical wishes, a little sentiment along there. And is that a little fairy there? It is, yeah, it's a little nymph, a little woodland nymph fairy or a sprite, a pixie, whatever you will. It's all part of like a woodland fantasy setting here. And then on the other side here we have our magical house. And again, lovely design there, really quirky. I love that. What's the sentiment here on this? Let's have a little look while you pop that down there. Oh, is it live and sing? Live, sing. And we have balloons there by the looks of it. And a lovely little tall house there with lots of embellishments on the top of the roof there. Really, really nice there. Is that heart shapes as well? I can see at the top there. Looks that way, doesn't it? Very nice too. In fact, I would go as far as to say, is that the magical house? And is that, that's the magical house and that's the heart and home? It looks like it, doesn't it? Because we've got hearts on this one. Yeah, no, on this one. It's so hard doing it this way around when I'm looking at a monitor. 390160 is the item number. If you would like to get a £6 saving, because the AALL Create stamps are always very popular, the A7 stamp sets, it's only for this hour though. So you might have been eyeing this one up previously, $15.98, and thought, yeah, I'd like to pop that in my basket at some point. Well, this is the moment. Now is the time being coming up to 7:05, but you've only got 55 minutes left. If you would like £6, there it is. Welcome, like welcoming back an old friend. There's the clock in the corner there. It doesn't do much of a job, does it? Because as soon as it's giving you the time, it just goes into some fancy little, graphic. It's not actually doing the one job it's required to do. There you go, 54 minutes and 47 seconds you've got there. £6 off, $9.98 for your AALL Create A7 stamp set. Right, we've got more from the same company here. Now, we've got A6 size with these 2 stamps. These are At the Beach and Lift Me Up. Now, it's not going to be an issue deciding which one's which here, because we can see what's at the beach here, because we've got our dinosaurs and our crocodiles and our hippos as well, and they're all in their swimwear. So I'm going to pop this around here so you can see it a little bit closer. There we go. Plenty of stamps here. You've got... wish you were here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we all wish we were on holiday right now, right? Time spent at the beach is never wasted. Just keep swimming. He's got a big tail, hasn't he? The simple things in life can make you happy. There's our, is that a dinosaur or a crocodile? It's got to be a dinosaur, isn't it? It's like that, is it Barney? Is it like the purple dinosaur? A bit like that one. Dip your toes in the sand, ocean vibes. You've got your fish there. You've got your... I don't think a hippo needs a swimming device to help them. I mean, I'm just putting that out there. They don't need that, right? They can do it anyway. And then it's a bit of fun, isn't it? And then you've got the rubber ducky around them, and then you've got the fish, and you've got the treasure chest at the bottom of there with the starfish. Lots of fun to build up a really quirky, fun scene at the beach there. But obviously, you can just pick out whatever part of that you really, really like to get your card or your picture going there. And then next to it, we've got Lift Me Up, which is exactly what I'm going to do right now to this stamp set. I'm going to lift it over and show you what's on the other side. We've got now again, I mean, I'm no scientist, but I don't think there's a balloon in the world that can lift an elephant, but nevertheless, that is exactly... There's none that will lift a house apparently as well, but apparently we've got that. There you go. And when you feel all alone, I'm always here for you. Up and away, you lift me up as well. There's 2 elephants. I assume that's kissing. You make my day happy. You complete me. Oops, I missed your birthday. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. That's covering every occasion, isn't it? Oops, I missed your birthday. That is probably the most useful sentiment any of us will ever have in our collections there, because we all do it, don't we? There's the elephant. So the elephant's been lifted up in one of the stamps, and then it's kind of dropping down like a lead balloon in the other one. Really nice. So you can put those 2 together and you can show the effect of, like, you know, oh, when you're feeling down, you lift me up, and the balloon's going up. Now, you'd be thinking, okay, well, one of those for, well, it's $23.98 normally. One of those for $13.98 would be pretty reasonable, I think. But what you are getting here is both of them. Both of these for $13.98 just for this hour. So how about treating yourself to a little bit of lifting yourself up with a little bit of an enjoyable walk around at the beach. 2 little stocking fillers here it could be for you, or perhaps just something to build up your collection there and to use. But automatically you're going to be able to make some really, really lovely, fun cards, and cards that are going to cheer people up. I love that. 525-841-1398, and you are making yourself a £10 saving on that. Right, well, we move on now from stamps to some tape. We've got a couple of towers of tape here to show you, and this is washi tape here from Me Tape. This is our retro mix collection we've got here. Now, it's 15mm and 20mm. You've got 11 rolls in total here. The usual price is $35.99. You're going to be saving £21.50, and it's $14.99 is your price today. So 10 metres per roll you're getting on this as well, and you've got all sorts of amazing colours and different designs too. As I'm looking down the tower here, we've got, oh, cool is in there, which is nice. What else have we got? Oh, vintage that one is. Oh, they've all got different names, have they? We've got lots of other ones here. I say they've all got different names, and then I suddenly realised it's all in Japanese, which makes sense. It is washi tape after all, and you can use this on all. Oh, that's a nice little collection at the bottom there, with kind of monochrome colours that you've got, all the little spots and the different greys and the silvers as well, and you can use that on all sorts of projects there. Make it decorative to hold things in place, of course. Your die cutting, it's very, very peelable, very reusable. So it's not, it's very low tack, which is good. So you can just pop that on, pop that off again. But rather than just using clear tape in that situation, what about something that's got a lovely bit of decoration on it as well? There's your washi tape from Me Tape. It's the retro mix collection there. As I say, 15 and 20mm those, and you're going to get 11 rolls in total of that. Now, over here, have a look at that. We've got this little collection here, also washi tape here from Me Tape. This is the summer collection. Now, this is 8 rolls you're getting in total here. £28.99 is the normal price, but we're going to... Wow, £18 off for this hour. 18 quid off. That is absolutely loads, isn't it? 184401 is the item number there. I've got a little swatch here to show you behind, which is all of our rolls, all popped into one. If you look really carefully, now I'm no Japanese art expert, but that's got a definite name, hasn't it? What are they called, those pictures? The Japanese pictures. Gonna have to look that one up. But I've definitely seen famous Japanese artwork that has that kind of effect of the tidal waves, the Great Wave of Kanagura. Thanks for that. Thanks, Emily. When you get told in your ear, oh, it's the Great Wave of yeah, whatever. Then we got, yeah, you know what you mean at home, don't you? We all know the Great Wave of Kanagura. Then you've got the people swimming. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be swimming out in that kind of weather. Bit choppy, right? You've got some islands on the top there, which is really nice. It's really pretty, this, isn't it? Look at the colours as well, the pastel-y colours. You see a lot of this in Japanese artwork, don't you? The kind of blossom trees. Then you've got people walking along, looks like the beach there, and then we have a lovely countryside scene with winding roads as well. Each one of those is really lovely, isn't it? It's little dinky, little fine, intricate little designs, really, really cute, really sweet. You can sort of see them all, and it works really well with the tape as well, because it's very thin, long, thin, horizontal strips, and that is the vista you're getting, this panoramic vista. Really, really like that. Now you're going to get 10 metres on each of these. There you go, they're all up there in a line. 184401 is the item number, and it's 15 millimetres in thickness there, £28.99, and you're going to get a massive saving on that one for the next 45 minutes. That is £18 off, and it's £10.99 available to you during this happy hour. Right. We are now moving on from in the happy hour to some happy planners, because look at these here. We've got a couple of them to show you. I'm going to start off with this one here. Today! Always helpful to know where you're at. Now, this is on a happy hour price because of the date on it. So it started in July of this year and it ends in June of next year. So if you would like a planner, which effectively is, what are we looking at here? It's about 8 months, is it? Something like that? July, August, September, October, November. It is November, isn't it? Yeah, 8 months. It's an 8-month diary. I guess you could use the front part of it, the bit that goes from the July 21 up to November 21. You could use that for something else. You can make notes in it, couldn't you? But then you've got the rest of it to actually use as a diary. But as a result of it already being in play, if you like, because we've already started off this particular year, which is mid-year to mid-year, this is why we can offer it to you at this great deal here. £27.99 normally. You're going to get £12 off this. It's time to open it. It's time to get in there and show it to you. So it's on these, oh, I like these metal rings that you have here. That's really good. We open it up like this, and a little bit like the old style filofaxes here. You can see inside we've got the pages, which obviously once you're done with them, you can tear them out. So really, if you wanted to, you could just take July up to the end of October and just pop that out. So you're just starting off here on November. So you've got your 8-month planner here, and off it goes. Got some nice sentiments and messages on them, full of gratitude. Lots of people put stickers in their happy planners as well. Look, you've got a full list down here of all the days, where you've got lots of space here to put whatever you want. Then you've got a page to make notes, and you've got the overall calendar on the top left there as well. And on we go. We've actually got a happy planner show apparently at 11 o'clock this morning, so more on this then, but this is where you're going to get your special deal. Shh, don't tell anyone. This is just between you and me at 7:15 in the morning. Not many people have got up yet, so we can take advantage of this. It's a £12 saving right now. £27.99 is the normal price, and you'll get it for £15.99. So that is our happy planner florals version there, the skinny horizontal florals, and that's from July 21 to June 22. Now over here we have something else from Happy Planners, and this is the colourful leopard. You can see why, can't you? It's got the leopard skin spots there. This is limited stock right now, already limited stock this has gone to. So again, a £12 saving, and that is because, of course, this did start back in July, so we are 3-4 months into the particular year that this is organising for you. But obviously, once again, as I said, you can take out those few months at the top, or you can use it to make other notes. So the difference is here you've got this wonderful design on the front here, where you can see all of the leopard skin. Let me just get my finger in here, and I can't actually get my finger. There we go. Oh no, it's because it's stuck. I don't want to. It sticks on. Oh, okay. No, I'll leave that. So let's just open this up here and have a look inside. And there we have inside here, we've got lots of fun messages like stay wild, be free. You pop it along here, and once again, you've got the calendar top left. You've got, oh, and this one here, you've got the week spread out across the full 7 days across 2 pages here, with some space to make notes at the bottom there as well. So lots and lots of space here. Then you have another starter that each month you've got a full version here. Oh, it's just technically sold out, as I talked about it. There you go. It's just technically sold out. That's the thing about happy hours. You've got to be quick, because it will go. If people like it and the price is always right on the happy hours, then it will go, and that has now gone. £15.99 that was a good saving. You do have the other happy planner. You do have this one still to go to here, so do make sure you get hold of the sophisticated florals one. Bit of cardstock for you now. Let's get into our cardstock from Pink Frog Crafts. Now, I was on the show the other day with Claire, and she was showing me this. This is our non-shed glitter card, which is great stuff because, as the name suggests, you're not going to get anything. This is not low shed, so you get the occasional bit of glitter off it. You get absolutely nothing. Look, Ma, no glitter. No glitter at all. You push this across here, and it's all sealed in, basically. You've got silver here, and you've got gold as well. You've got A4 size. It's 170 GSM as well. So if I give it the old, yeah, it's good weight on that, 170 GSM. It's not paper thin, if you like, and it's got a really lovely finish off it. It twinkles under the light, it's a treat. You're going to get 40 sheets in total, so it's 20 silver and 20 gold here. Pink Frog is a brand we all know and love, and very, very popular, of course. And you can't go wrong at any time of the year with some glitter card, but you especially can't go wrong at Christmas time. I'm thinking super especially the silver here. You can use that on all sorts of your Christmas cards, can't you? Especially your frosty scenes. You can use it for matting and layering as well. Perfect. The gold looks nice on Christmas trees, of course. You can pop that onto your card designs. You can use it for all sorts of different projects, and it is really, really great because, of course, who doesn't want to save on getting glitter everywhere? It's a nightmare at the best of times, glitter. You're still picking it up years later. It's a bit like sand, isn't it, when you go to the beach? Remember when we used to go to the beach? Remember in the olden days? You used to get sand everywhere. It was there for weeks on end. Well, if you get glitter out, same situation. With this, though, yeah, you don't find glitter in your swimming trunks, but you know what I mean. Right, moving on. Weird analogy. We've got this now. We've got more cardstock for you, and this is also from Pink Frog as well. Now, this is, ooh, yeah, this is super smooth. Super smooth. A5 and A6 size we've got here. So you've got 160 here, the A5, and then at the back here we have 320 individual A6 cards. That's a lot of card there, isn't it? Now, normally £21.98. And you can get a £5 saving on this. It is £16.98 in this happy hour, which is now just less than 40 minutes. Now, I've got a little board here to show you all the different techniques that you can pop on these. Oh, yeah, you've got loads here. Oh, wow, going to have some fun with this. This is the sort of thing you can look at. OK, so we're going to start with the gesso here. So this is all the different mediums and different techniques you can use on it. We've got gesso on this card. So remember, bear in mind, every single card here, this is just the same super smooth card, but look at all the different effects you can get. You've got your texture paste there. You've got gilding wax that will go on it really nicely. Obviously, you've got stencils and stamping, not going to be an issue to put any of that on. And then as we move along here, alcohol markers. No running, no blemishes. Just keeps all really nicely on the card there. Watercolor pens work, watercolor pencils work as well. Wow, it all works on there. And then, of course, you can do this. You can heat emboss. As you can see here, that goes on your super smooth card. It's going to be perfect for cutting out with your dies there. And embossing. You've got letterpress here is also another thing that you can do with the card. I love this effect here that you can get. Look, first of all, you've got embossing with plastic, stencil and ink. Look at that distressed paper technique that you can do there. That looks like a completely different product, doesn't it? That's just crinkling it up, really, and using some of the ink pad and just making that look kind of oldie-worldy. We've got doodling here as well, so just simply getting your pens out and having a go there. And then, of course, it's got a nice weight to it, so it can be used for construction. And there we have a little mini photo frame, if you like. Now, what can you do with paints here and inks and oxides? Well, you've got distress ink here with water that can go on it. You've got distress oxides that are blended, and then you can get the same distress oxides with water. You've got a galaxy technique here as well, which is really nice. Really like that, all the stars and planets. We've got bleaching here with the distress oxides. You can brush it with water as well. You can even spray it. There you go. I can see that, the spray there. And finally, good old-fashioned, just getting in there and painting it. I think that's pretty much covered everything If there's anything we haven't thought of that you can do with this card, do let us know. But I think that's everything, isn't it? That is so versatile, so useful. It feels really nice. Look how much of that you are getting. £21.98 is the normal price. This is a great give it a go price because you're getting £5 off for the next 40 minutes. And why not? This is perfect for whatever you've got from the craft store before. This is great. Just a starting point, isn't it? Just think, right, I want to give this a go today. This technique, I'm just going to just try things out, trial and error. This is a perfect, like, grab a card and just go for it. It's 300 GSM, so it's nice and thick as well, and you're getting the two sizes. You're getting 160 the A5 size, which is, oh, blimey, that size. You see that? Oh, there we go. It's that size. And then you're getting 320, twice as much of the A6 size as well. So, yeah, that's great. That's loads of card. Loads of card there for £16.98, and you can crack on with all of your projects using that. Now, bit of foam padding for you. Now, I'll tell you what, look at that display. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. This is our foam pad display here from Pink Frog, and it's double-sided, of course. You're getting 1,500 of these foam pads on each roll. It's 2 millimetres thick, I should say. You've also, the glue we've got coming up in a second. We got this is in happy hour as well, 19.49. So you're getting £3.50 off that. How does this work? Well, I've got loads of it in the back here. Let me just come down the front and show you here. So we've got the old foam pad here. It's a roll of this, and you're going to be peeling off. You peel off the whole thing, I guess, first, and then you peel off the final bit at the end there. So it's basically sticky both ways. If you see what I mean, I don't really actually want to start doing that to this now. But it's got the backing on both sides here, so you can stick it onto your card and then stick something else on top of that, and that's obviously going to stick in place, and it's going to provide you with a little bit of depth and make things pop out. Good for decoupage, of course. There'll be phone cards, and also card construction as well, and making things just coming out of frames. If you want to make stickers, you can put two together as well, which is another great thing you can do with them. So lots and lots of foam pads there, always really, really useful. Comes like this as well, which is really nice, all rolled up for you. That's really good. I like that. It's easy to lift up. You can make it into 3,000 pads. Wow! You can to be cut by cutting it into half. Wow! How about that? Because you're getting 1,500 per roll. You might not need the full roll, of course. And the cost is normally just over 1p per pad. But I think we're doing better than that here. £15.99 here. You're getting £3.50 off it just for this happy hour as well. So get your foam pads while you can. Good time to stock up on those, right? A little bit like your glue as well. All these essentials. The best thing to do when you are watching the craft store is just look out for those moments where the things that you just need all the time to stock up on suddenly drop into the happy hour unexpectedly, just like this morning. And you might have been thinking, need more glue, especially that Carlisle all-purpose glue, because this glue is normally super popular. And so this is going to be very busy indeed. £29.99 down to £15.99. That's almost half the price off there. £14 saving. And you can use this for everything pretty much. All purpose. You can use it to stick all your bits and pieces onto your cards. It's going to work really well. And look how much you're getting as well. A litre, 900 grams of it. That's a lot of glue. Now, normally you would decant this into a smaller bottle, of course, because look at that, that's a massive bottle there. But look, it's like an industrial-sized pack of it, isn't it? It's acid-free as well, this glue. And you can use it with paper, cardboard, and felt as well. Leather, wow, wood. You can also use it for ceramics. Again, is there anything you can't use this? You've got put this with the super smooth card. You've basically got every single thing going, haven't you? Because you can stick everything together to anything, and you can draw anything you like on it. So you can get the glue and you can get the cardstock together, and you've got all your essentials there with a really decent discount. That's £15.99 for your Carlisle all-purpose glue for a whole litre of it. Wow. It's super strong as well, that glue, which is great. Now, I've got more card to show you, and I'm very, very excited to show you all the different samples in the background. It's not super smooth, this. No, this is watercolour card. Watercolour card. So it's got a bit of a texture on it, as you would expect watercolour card. You want it to have that kind of like slightly bumpy feel to it, that kind of like fine bumpy feel to it. 280 GSM on this, you're getting 100 sheets and you're getting a £7.50 discount on this. So here you go. Here's what you can do with that watercolour card. You can use it for watercolour painting there. Just look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? With the big bee on it. Is that a bee or is it a wasp? Discuss. Is it a bee? How do we know that's a bee? Is this what? It's friendly and cuddly? Okay. Fuzzy. All right, okay. Cuddly bee. It's not so angry, okay. Faux bleaching you've got. How can you tell if it's angry or not just by looking at that? Faux bleaching you can use it for as well. Really, really nice effect to that. You can see all the little, the kind of stains in there as you go through, and then the gradients of the colours. You've got spritz of stamped image here, so obviously you can see the sort of background painting there, and then they've picked it out on this particular one with a really, really clear stamp, just picking out the outline of that particular flower, which is a really nice effect. You've got your embossing folder as well, so I can just feel that. It's really like cut into that really nicely and just pushed out all the design of the vines and the leaves there. The drip technique, look, it just starts at the top here and down it goes, and it runs really, really nicely on this. And just look at the way the colours blend into each other on this paper. I've got to say, it feels really nice as well, this. Feels like quality paper. Ink through stencil we have as well, so the stencil's been popped down, and then you've got your ink pads out, and you've just worked different colours in it. Pop it off, let it dry. That's the effect you're going to get on this watercolour paper. Now, is that mica sprays? Mica sprays, wow, okay, that's an interesting effect, isn't it? You've got the green and the blue there all mixing together. I've never come across mica sprays before. That's my first new thing on the craft store today. Oxide ink stamped and pulled. Stamped and pulled. It's like the ink is pulled off, right, okay, the oxide ink has been stamped on and then the ink is pulled off and you get this kind of faded effect here. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, so look at all the different ways that you can use that card there and how colourful and bright you can make it, or how understated and subtle you can make it as well. That is $19.99 down to $12.49 for approximately the next 32 minutes. It's, where's that clock skulking around? It's been a while since that's shown its faces around these parts. There it is, 31:06. It's wandered in again. We have a very interesting sort of love-hate relationship, me and the clock. 747202 is your item number for that one. It's gone again. Now, on to our 7-day saver. So you've got this saving for the hour, but this actually continues because it started off last Sunday. These, what I'm about to show you now, will stay at this price until tomorrow on these particular ones. So this is until 8 AM tomorrow. So effectively, we are into the last 24 hours of these particular 7-day saver deals. So 24 hours to get your £4 off your Daisy B2 stamps here. You've got Lilac Butterfly Girl just on your left, on your right here, and then you've got How Wonderful You Are on your left here, which is the sentiment. Really, really nice big stamps these, aren't they? And they're going to go really well together because they're from the same range as well. So you can just, well, that's an instant card, isn't it, with the stamp. I'm just going to show you the actual stamp itself against the backdrop here. And there's Lilac Butterfly Girl. You can see how big it is. Wow, it's a big, it's a very big stamp, that. He's going to put that on a very... So it is bigger than my hand, isn't it? We've also got How Wonderful You Are here, which again is... It's a decent size, isn't it? Look at the size of those stamps. It's maybe a polymer as well. This is all hand-drawn by lady Daisy B as well. So that's 386565. And when you put it all together, I'm going to show you what that looks like now, because this is the kind of effect that you can achieve when you put your Lilac Girl with the butterfly. There's the butterfly, you see. So that's been, oh, I see what's happened, right? So you've got your Lilac Butterfly Girl, you've got your sentiment here of How Wonderful You Are, and then what they've done is they've just stamped out, masked it off, and just stamped the butterfly back on to the sentiment again to get that theme running through. It's really nice what they've done there, is they've really coloured in the butterflies and left everything else. Is that with foil on it? Looks that way, doesn't it? Oh, it's embossed. It's heat embossed with gold. That's really, really nice. Like that. That's what you can do with it, and that's a really, really classy, nice, sophisticated picture there, and a really lovely set of stamps. 386565 is your item number for that one, and it's £9.99 on your 7-day saver. Now, moving along on your 7-day saver, we have, oh, one of these has just fallen over. This is a crafting embellishment bumper pack. All sorts of designs and sizes in this, and you're going to get 30 of these packs in total here. So much going on that things are just spilling out of the side of some of these. Well, 30 different packs. Wow. Loads and loads and loads of things you can use there. The saving on this, though, is absolutely gargantuan. It is £39.99, just shy of £40 normally to get all of this. In our 7-day saver, which only is here until 8 AM tomorrow, you can pick this up for £9.99. £9.99. 490 413. Let's have a look. It's all different. There's all different bits. Oh, I've got googly eyes here, I can see. We've got some, we've got lots of little googly eyes there. Fun. What's this one here? Oh, that's interesting. That's like, those are like little doctor's bags. That's really interesting with a little, the little red cross on it. That's odd. Yeah, that's different. I like that. Got get well soon cards. Of course, you could use it for that, couldn't you? We've also got some lovely pink hearts down the front here too. These are brads. Those, yeah, they're called. Yeah, split pins, I know, like the ones you use to put all your papers together, yeah. Brads, they're really useful. Oh, just knocked a couple of things over. We've got more brads down the bottom here as well. There's some more sort of lead effects with, oh, little faces on them. I like those. I don't know if you can get right in there. Oh, you can get, there it is. that we've all been there, haven't we? There you go. Oh no, I like that. That's fun. And then we've got stars, green stars on here. We've got some. Are these names? I'm going to have a little look at this a second. Are these names we've got on here? Oh, Kitty, it says. So we've got good for cat lovers, that one. We've got little badges with Kitty on them here. There's it's a real selection of all sorts, and that's what makes it fun. It's not that you're sitting there thinking, oh, I haven't got a doctor's bag in my collection, or I haven't got a green star. But once you have all of this, you can root around in it and think, that is actually giving me an idea. If I put that with this and decorate it with this, a googly idea. Very good. Just Google it. And other search engines are available, of course. 490413 is your item number. It's $39.99, and it's down to $9.99. Oh, my word. That is a heck of a saving. Now, let's go back to AALL Create, shall we? And our Protractor. This is our Protractor. Now, this is another stamp here. Now, I recognise this Protractor. I've seen this one knocking around here on the craft store. It's a really, really nice one. $12.99. It's a decent-sized one as well. $12.99 down to $9.99 until 8 AM. Now, look, you can see the Protractor design in the background, can't you? And then all sorts of bits and pieces layered over the top of it. Instantly gives it a real kind of busy look. It's good, a kind of scientific look, a kind of exploring look, like it's for somebody who's travelling. You can use it for all sorts, can't you? It's good. It would just be good as a background stamp as well. Just pop that all in the background, just gives it a little bit of busyness to your card there, and then you can put something on the front. That is the actual stamp itself. It is one big stamp, but of course I guess you could mask and you could use bits and pieces of it as well. You've got your Protractor size. I guess you could take that half of the Protractor and put it with the other half of the Protractor, make a whole Protractor as well by stamping it. So you could use that as a design right the way across there. AALL Create are always wonderful stamp makers. We all know their designs are fantastic and always have some interest in them too. All sorts of nooks and crannies and little bits and pieces on these stamps here that you can see. If I get in right close, I can see you've got all the numbers on the Protractor here. You've got tiny little messages as well. I don't know if you can get in there too much, but if we actually have a little look, you can. There's lots of little bits of writing. There's a ruler in there. There's lots of little tiny messages and lots of bits of writing, which just keep it really interesting, and numbers that you can just pick out. And then you've got kind of ink splat ink splatters as well you have here, and little graphs. So there's lots and lots going on. Really, really nice. And see cube shapes as well and leaves. Very, very good. AALL Create's Protractor stamp there. That is $9.99 on our 7-day saver. Now, I fancy a little bit of Mama Makes here. Some papers from Mama Makes, some Christmas designs would be good right now, because there is Snow Place Like Home. See what they've done there? Snow Place Like Home. You're getting 12 by 12 inch designer papers here. And with this pack, you're going to get 15 sheets. And there's the full range. You can see the lot. There's your 15. You've got all your blues along the top there with your snowflakes, and then along the bottom, it's much more of your traditional colours there. You've got your jumpers and your mittens and your pom-pom hats, and you've got your gingerbread and your candy sticks, and it's all on greens and reds. Let's have a little flick through and actually see the designs up close and personal here. This is $14.99 down to $9.99. Oh, they're double-sided. Oh, we always like double-sided, don't we? There you go. There's your snowflakes on your blue background there, and then, yeah, double-sided. So you've got that on the back there. Then, oh, I like that. Gingerbread, that's really, really colourful, isn't it? That's funky, I like that. I like that a lot. And then you've got your green. These are really, really bright, stunning designs, really beautiful. That is a nice, that almost looks American, doesn't it? It's like the flag, the American flag. You could use that perhaps instead of just for your Christmas there. There's your gingerbread again, but on a red background. So you're, like in places the design's repeated, but with different colours. So you can pick out the one you really, really like. A night sky there, that's a good starting point to add something onto. And then you've got stars on this one. We've got our snowflakes on a red background. And then there's the outfits, the woolly winter coats and the scarves and the mittens. And again, we've got it here, but in green. We've got, this is a design here with candy sticks and gingerbread on it, and it's in red. Underneath it, we have the green version as well. We've got another red version there in the blue. So these are repeated over as well. So if you're cutting into one of them here and you're thinking, oh, I'd hate to lose this red version of it, you've got another sheet of it in there. 15 sheets in total you've got, 12 by 12 inches. And we are back at 1 o'clock later with Lottie from Mama Makes. In fact, I think that might be me. I might be with Lottie. It is with me with Lottie. So we'll see much more of that a little bit later on. But here's your chance to get that saver, because that saver only lasts until 8 a.m. tomorrow, the 7-day saver, $9.99. Now, moving along, we're back with Pink Frog now. Oh, we went from super smooth, we went to watercolour with the bumps and the knobbly bits, and now we've gone super smooth again with our A3 card, 300 GSM, 80 sheets in total you're getting with this. We've popped a few on the back of the stand here to show you the size of it. Look how big this is here, but look how much you're getting here as well. 80 sheets of A3, so that's the thickness. You can see here it's got a real decent thickness, 300 GSM. You can feel the thickness or hear the thickness in the wobble sound, can't you? Look. Yeah, you got that? So that is your A3 Super Smooth card, and just like the Super Smooth card that we showed you before in the A6 size and the A5 size, it does all of the same things. So you can put everything you want on it, you can decorate on it, you can cut it up, you can use your dies on it, stamps, stencils. You could chop these down to A4, couldn't you? Boom. Instant A4, and you've got 160 sheets, haven't you? If you just chop it all in half. So if maybe you're looking for A4 Super Smooth. Well, there's your chance. Just chop it all up. 907-653, and that is a 7-day saver of £5 down to $16.98 to stock up on your big cards there from Super Smooth. And then finally, another 7-day saver for you here. We've got a mixed media Kaleidoscope pack here. It's the pad with the 2 washi tapes as well. And this is the Funky Fossil collection here. Normally $12.97, and you are getting a £3 saving. It's $9.97 for this. Here's your washi tapes here. I do like these washi tapes. They're really interesting, aren't they? Oh, there's a big thick one here. Got a thick size one. And then we've got like half the width of that again. So you've got, and that's like different colours there. The effect is a kind of a green. And then we have our mixed media pad here. Designer papers, 36 of them we've got here, with 12 designs, 200 GSM. is the thickness of this paper, and there you go. Yes, that's we got away with that one. We can move that up there. We did wonder what that said for a second there. There we go. We move that up, and we've got some. Oh, that's a nice, like a dawn, like a sunrise. We have lots of different effects, all single-sided here, and you get 3 designs of each. I'm going to have a good flick through now. I really like these. So yeah, so no issues about cutting into anything and not getting the benefit of having any of these designs. You have 3 of each. Look at that. Oh, loads and loads of them. 36 pages in total, and acid and lignin free as well, with your washi tape. 789027 is the item number. Now, how about flexing it all up? If you spend over a certain amount, you get the chance to split it into equal payments. For more details, have a look at this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Thank you, Catherine. That is your Flexi Order there, and you can use that, of course, today in combination with all of your happy hour deals and your 7-day savers, because if you get enough in your basket, then you can split it up and make it much more manageable. Now, let's go back and remind you about some of our amazing deals here, starting off with our A4 magnetic photo paper here. You're getting 10 sheets of this morning. Remember, this is just the happy hour, so this is only for another 17 minutes or so. Yeah, this is so magnetic. It obviously sticks to everything else. It's quite handy. You've got all sorts you can do with this. You can cut it and make it a much smaller as well. You can use it actually to store all your dies on it too. You can it sticks to anything metallic, of course, so you can pop it onto your fridge. You can put your designs on it. You've got the backing on it. You can put it either way. You can use it on the white side or the black side as well. We've also got. They're both magnetic, I think. Yeah, let's have a little look. Are they both magnetic, or is it just the one side? It's the one side that's magnetic, that's right, it's this side that's magnetic. You've got 10 sheets in total of it. It's from Charlie's Craft, it's Prestige A4 magnetic photo paper, and it would normally cost you $18.99. Your 10 sheets today are going to be $9.99. That's less than £1 a sheet, and you're going to be saving half of your price there. $495,723 is the item number if you'd like that. Now, we've got lots of AALL Create stamps for you today, starting off with these ones down here, which is our houses, our lovely funky houses. We've got Heart and Home, and we've also got a magical house as well. The magical house, I think, has got to be the toadstool, hasn't it? It's got to be this toadstool, this kind of, mushroom. There's not mushroom in this house, right? Thanks. We've got magical wishes there. We've got, I mean, how often do you get to do that mushroom joke in context? We've also got this, we've got a lovely little fairy here, a nymph, and then it all works together to make a lovely fairy tale woodland scene there using these stamps. And then you can add this to it as well, because you will be getting all of these stamps together in the same set. So the two A7 size stamp sets all come together, bundled into this price of $9.98. And on this particular one here, you've got your magical house and heart. You can see the little hearts there, almost like on balloon strings, floating up there, or perhaps they're flowers. Then you've also got your sentiment there, live and sing, and then you've got this amazing looking house as well. It all works together really, really nicely, dovetails in. Does it say live simply? I should have gone to that optician, shouldn't I? I can't say what it is, but other ones are available. No, I've got different contacts in today. Do you know what I've got in today? I'm trying out new ones, distance ones. They're really good for looking in the distance. Let's take a close up. Hang on. Oh, right, yeah, live simply. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Live simply. Brilliant. How that works, isn't it? Okay, moving along here, some more AALL Create stamps for you. And this is our Lift Me Up and At the Beach designs. Now, Lift Me Up is a lot of fun because you've got there your elephant being lifted up by a balloon, which you wouldn't expect to see in everyday life. But on cards, of course, you can fill your boots and do whatever you like. It's all about the sentiment. It's all about the message, isn't it? About saying that you cheer me up, that you make me feel happy. It's a lovely thing to send to a friend or a family member, especially someone who's feeling a little bit down in the dumps. You've got things also here at your beach there, like I wish you were here, and time spent at the beach is never wasted. This is on the At the Beach collection. You've got your dinosaur there in his little swimsuit, which is funny. You've got your hippo there, who needs assistance swimming, so has to wear an inflatable. No, I don't know why either. We've got the treasure chest at the bottom there. We've got fish. We've got all sorts there. Hippos do swim, don't they? But most of the time they just sit around lying in the mud, don't they? Being generally quite wallowing, and then occasionally being quite aggressive. I'm right in thinking, aren't they? Hippos are the most dangerous animals in the world. Yeah. If you see one running towards you, what steps should you take? Big ones. That is the answer to that. Right. So that is your A6 stamp sets At the Beach, and Lift Me Up is the stamp set 525841. It's a £10 saving on that. Now we've got lots of tape here. We've got 2 lots of washi tape, 2 different collections. We've got retro and we've got summer as well. This is your retro mix collection here. So you've got all sorts of different designs that you can see. We have some pink dots here. We have some a nice cards design there. We've got the spades from playing cards as well. I can see flowers. I can see what looks like triangles as well. I can see cactus plants. I can see all sorts in there. Lovely little designs. That's the retro mix collection. And over its neighbour here, sat next to him, is the summer collection here. I really like these. Just look at this is the swatch. Oh, it's hiding. Look, out you come. There you go. That's the actual tower there of the different tapes. You're getting 8 rolls in total of these, but just look at what it looks like when you actually lay it out there. Beautiful little designs there, really like tiny little pictures, tiny little vistas and panorama vistas there that are like just like Japanese artwork, you know, especially this at the top there. That is just something straight out of one of those really, really expensive Japanese paintings that you see. Also down the bottom here as well, these lovely scenes. Really like that. Me tape, washi tape, and it's 8 rolls of 15mm there. It's a summer scenes collection, and you can pop that alongside your retro mix collection. That's a saving of £18, so that is over half the price from that. £10.99 for that one, 184401. Now, we lost one of our planners earlier because it's sold out. We do have 1 planner left. This is limited stock, though, so it's been very popular today. This is from July of 2021 to June of 2022. So if you just ignore the first few months, whip them out, because it's on a ring bind thing. You can just whip them out the first few months, or you could just turn those first few months into something else. You could stick things in it, or use it as a little memento. Or maybe a diary of what you did. Maybe you just remind yourself, oh yeah, this is when I was about to say when I went on holiday, but no one went on holiday, did they, back then? But you know what I mean. You could just pop in, reminders of what you did over the year, if you want, or you could just take it out and just start at the current date. Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone. Okay, won't talk about that anymore then. Enjoy it. It's just sold out. Obviously, you're into that. There you go, just sold out on the happy planners there. And happy planning to you with that journal. Now, we move on to our non-shed glitter card here from Pink Frog Crafts. Always popular, this. And obviously, you can see the glitter effect that you've got. Who's bent that? That's not me. I was nowhere near it. You've obviously got the amazing glitter effect that you've got here. But the real key headline is here, it doesn't shed at all. You get no glitter coming off this whatsoever. So look, it doesn't matter how much I rub my hand, nothing comes off. So this is perfect, because normally to achieve an effect like this with actual loose glitter would be a full-blown nightmare. You'd be finding it everywhere for years to come. Yeah, and it would also be pretty expensive, what I thought, as well, to fill a sheet of paper up with glitter like that. It's all done for you here with 170 GSM card. 40 sheets you're getting in total. So you're getting 20 sheets of silver and 20 sheets of gold, and it's 375162, the item number for that. To get that saving, it's a £10 saving for £13.99. Ah, we like a little bit of non-shed glitter. We also like a bit of plain card, especially if it's super smooth, and especially if you're getting all of this, because you've got your A5 size and you've got your A6 size. The A5 size there, look, this is good for every technique going, look. But look at the size there, there's your A5 size. Look how much you're getting here. Absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads. 160, I should say, of these, 160 of the A6 size, and then on top of that, because I suppose you could then cut that again, couldn't you? And you've got A6 size here, you've got 320 of these, and these have got a really, really nice thickness to them there. 300 GSM you're getting, and then you can do all sorts. I'm not going to go through them all again, but just a quick reminder of the sort of thing you can do. There you go. Every single one of these effects here, everything you're seeing on this swatch board here has been done on that super smooth card you're seeing there. So you've got all of that, and then if I pop all this behind, you can do all of that on it as well, from your gilding wax and alcohol markers. I mean, it would be probably easier to get a board up saying these are the 3 things you can't do on it. I don't know what those things are, to be honest. As soon as we know what those things are, we'll make a board up and we'll just put those on, because you can basically do every bit of crafting you like on that. It all fits on that, it all goes on there, nothing runs, it all takes it. It's great for construction as well. That is your super smooth card from Pink Frog, and you've got a really nice little price off that for this happy hour, which is now actually more like a happy 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Make sure you're checking everything out, by the way. You might have it all allocated at the moment, but remember, if you haven't checked it out by 8 o'clock, you will then be paying the full price, because it will revert back to that in just a few minutes' time. Look, 7 minutes. 7 minutes you have now to get hold of this. Like the foam pad, for example, here. Absolutely loads of foam pads going on here. Look at that big roll you've got there. But on each of the rolls, you've got all these little tiny foam pads, which you could then, if you wanted to, cut in half if you don't need to use all of that, and you could give yourself 3,000 of them on a roll. So it's 1,500 for, per roll of these bigger size ones. They're 2 millimeters thick as well, and they're double-sided, so you can use it to construct all of your bits and pieces on your cards, on your stepper cards. You can add bits and pieces onto it and layer it on top as well, make things pop out of the front of it. 103564 is the item number on that, and that is a £3.50 saving on your foam pads. Oh, loads to get through here. We've got the glue as well. Don't forget the glue, the essential glue here. Just a few minutes to go now to get hold of this. This is the all-purpose glue here. This is from Pink Frog Crafts. It's 1 litre. 1 litre of this you're getting. So, I mean, wow. I don't think you'd want to apply the glue using this, because it's like a... But what you do is you just decant it into a smaller one with a smaller, finer nozzle, for example, so you can use it. But this is your go-to stash at the back, isn't it? This is where you reach out and you refill. It's like a huge refill for you. It dries clear as well, which is really good. It's super strong. It's going to last you absolutely ages, this, isn't it? Normally $29.99, and that is going to basically set you up with your glue for I don't know how long would you reckon that would last you? It's got to be months, hasn't it? Months, maybe even years, who knows? Depends on how much you use it for, but it's going to go a long way. You can obviously use it not just for crafting, but all around your home as well, for other bits and pieces. It's useful on all sorts of different material: paper, cardboard, leather, felt, foam, wood, you name it, ceramics. You could glass, plastics. You could use it on absolutely anything and everything. It's going to hold it, it's going to take it. It's acid-free as well. As I say, it dries clear, and you are getting a whole litre of this to use throughout the year on all of your crafting projects. So $29.99 is the normal price, and we have got you £14 off. That is pretty much half-price glue right now, $227,990. Half-price glue, I should say, for around about 5 minutes. Then it's full-price glue. Just saying. We've also got this super smooth card for you. Oh no, this is watercolour card. I just put my hand down and I realised that's not feeling so super smooth. This is watercolour card, of course. There you go. Apparently that's what our director did, Taz. He put his hand on it and thought, "Do you think it was super smooth, Taz?" And then you had a surprise. There you go. This is what you can do on your watercolour card as well. It's 280 GSM. It's 100 sheets you're getting of the card. And it's 747203 in the next few minutes if you want to get that price saving of £7.50. If you want to do proper watercolour painting, then this would be a really good starting place, wouldn't it, to give it a go. Really nice to be able to just grab a card and just get going. You don't have to worry about, you know, getting it wrong because you've got lots and lots of the cards. They're just the perfect trial size, aren't they? And great also for cards too, just for like folding the card and hard, and just a great starting point, or to take the whole lot and to layer it on top of a bigger card as well. Lots more on the website, of course. You've only got a couple of minutes left. Please do check out those baskets. And when you go to the website, you will see everything we've shown you today, including all of our 7-day savers as well. Many of these items have 5-star reviews from our viewers that absolutely love these products. Some really, really famous big names. Pink Frogs in there, of course, as well. There's your Me Tape washi tape. There's your super smooth card with its 5-star reviews. You can pop it all in and you can go to town for the next few minutes, but do make sure you check out by 8 o'clock, otherwise you'll lose that saving. I'd hate for you to miss out. I will see you in just a minute. Plenty more to come on the craft store. It's a one-day special in a second with White Gecko. I'm looking forward to that. Then it's Jewellery Box of Aldridge Crafts, and later on, Embroidery with M Creative J.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Hello very good Saturday morning to you if you're just joining us. Wakey, wakey, bright and shine, up we get, because it is time for some one-day special action. And it's with White Gecko, and representing White Gecko, not just representing White Gecko, it is Mrs. White Gecko. It's or Ms. White Gecko, I should say. You're the co-owner, aren't you, Sarah, of White Gecko?
There's three of us. Myself, Sarah Jane, who comes regularly on the craft store as well, and Sian, who's she doesn't do any of the front-facing stuff. She doesn't like the cameras. So.
She's shy.
Absolutely.
So there's absolutely no excuses here. You should know everything about this product because it's your baby.
It is. It
Brilliant.
is. Yeah, my design as well. So yeah. So ask as many questions as you like, and I will try and
don't
fill
you
you
worry
in.
about that, sir. Now, I watched some of your one-day special yesterday. It looks really good, and it's been doing very, very well. And everything's kind of very, very busy, which is great.
Yeah, we had quite a few sellouts yesterday and all, which was brilliant. So,
excellent. Well, this is the actual one-day special itself. So you can take me through this because it's exciting. I can see straight away we've got 4 colourways here, 4 options, and then you've got this. What you can use it for is to make this amazing quilt that we can see behind. So you're getting each one of these packs here, which you can choose from, and then you've got this star quilt pattern.
Yeah, so each one of the quilt kits, you've got nearly 3.5 metres of fabric in there, which makes the whole of the quilt top, as well as your binding as well.
Okay.
You've got your thread in there as well, which is a nice coordinating one, as well as your full pattern as well. And we've put some colouring sheets in there so you can redesign it and play around with it as well if you're a bit more experienced.
Okay, so I'm looking at this, for example, here. This is our the sapphire version. Now, this is the thread that goes with it. Now, this is the blue thread here. Now, is that this bit here? No, hang on. What's that being used for?
So we've used just a pale grey to actually do the quilting, but you've got the blue for your piecing, which is when you're actually putting the pieces of fabric together.
Oh, okay.
We've used a pale grey on that one, but you could absolutely use the blue if you want your quilting not to be as invisible. If you use a pale grey on quilting, it kind of melts into the fabric a little bit.
Yes, I'm with you now.
And
Yeah,
it's
you don't
not
see
quite
it.
as prominent.
Okay.
But it's absolutely a design choice to do a
okay.
coloured
So
thread.
it's an aesthetic thing. You could actually have it all on there.
Yeah,
now, when you say the binding as well, what's that?
So that's the very edge of the quilt. So that's this bit here, which protects the edge, and you can do a double fold binding on that, and it just finishes the quilt off.
Is that a separate piece of fabric, or do you use that?
Yeah,
it's all in here as well. Yeah.
So there's enough fabric to do the binding as well.
Oh wow. Okay. So I like these colours as well. So this is sapphire. So you can see it all works together really, really nicely with our turquoises and our blues, our deep blues, our greeny blues, and our light blues as well. Our sort of grey blues. Then that's the sapphire collection, and then here we've got ruby as well. Nice warm colours. This very autumnal actually. Very, very now, isn't it? Very this time of year.
It is, yeah. It would be lovely. This is quite a quick make. It's a weekend project.
Yeah.
And that would be perfect for this time of year. It's almost got a warmth to it, hasn't it? With the vibrancy
definitely.
of that colour.
It is very much. It does remind me of the harvest and the leaves falling off the trees as well. And then we move on here to our opal range that we've got here. And these are kind of very pastel-y, kind of quite pale colours, aren't they?
Yeah. So they'd be perfect for maybe a baby quilt or more of a spring feel. They work really, really well as well with some of the fat quarters we've got later on. So if you are more experienced, you could add in some other colours as well to that.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun. So you can actually you can use the design, but you can then sort of add in different colours if you wanted to.
You can play around with it. It's a very simple block to do.
Yeah.
But if you are a little bit more seasoned and you've got a bit more experience with quilting, it's a very easy pattern that you can adapt and add some of your own fabrics in there.
Got you. So you can either adapt to the existing fabric you've got and just add a different colour in, or once you've made this particular quilt, you've got the pattern then, haven't you?
Definitely.
So now you can just go out and get more fabric and just do a completely different colour.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, that's fun. And then at the end here we've got diamond, which is really nice. And this is the most popular. So this is the kind of monochrome black and white and greys. And why do you think this one's the most popular at the moment?
I think grey is incredibly popular colour at the moment. It's in a lot of home decor. It's lots of greys
and trend, is it?
Yeah, very greys and mustards. But we were saying yesterday in one of the shows that actually it's quite difficult to make quilts for blokes, or people who don't necessarily like really bright colours. My boys are fighting over that one at the minute. because they're both like, oh, I like that one, Mum.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. How old are they?
Oh, my eldest is 29 down to 15, so I've got five sons. So.
Oh wow, you've got full range. 5. Yeah, I'm one of 4 sons. So everyone used to say, you've been busy to my mum, and it keeps you busy once you've had them as well.
It does,
it's
very
like,
much
right,
so.
5 of them. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know whether you can say. Is it okay? Is it politically correct today these days to say that something can be more masculine? You know, like you can say, okay, this is more for boys. You know, because I know obviously there'll be plenty of women that would enjoy those colours as well.
Yeah,
but it is. You're right when you say that the majority of blokes would not be sort of thinking, oh, quilt, yeah, lovely, that's just what I wanted for Christmas.
Yeah.
But this might be.
Yeah,
in this
definitely.
Colour. Yeah.
And I mean, like, I've made lots of quilts for my boys and things, particularly when they're sat like gaming or on their computer. They've got them round their shoulders because they're there on the computers and stuff.
Yeah,
so this is a really
like
nice lap size type quilt that they can just throw around, tuck into them.
I like it. Do you know what? That's what my lads do. They either have a hoodie on, or they just come down and sit in their pyjamas all day, or they bring their actual blanket down and they have that wrapped around them. And this would be much better, wouldn't it? You could just keep this down in the living room, couldn't you?
Yeah, because it'll look stylish in the living room and look lovely, but then you can get it wrapped around them when they're sat in front of the telly or on the Xbox or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to have Manchester United duvet around or whatever it is, or dinosaurs just like sitting around your house or whatever they've got on their beds. Right, that's brilliant. I like that. Okay, so that's a slight an option, if you like, for the boys or the men in your life. But obviously, there's something for everyone here, isn't there? Look at the different colours that you've got here. You've got all these different 4 colourways, and then you're getting this quilt pattern. So the pattern is in this booklet here. Yep. Sarah, yes?
Yeah, so you've got a full colour pattern in there. There's lots and lots of charts and things. We've also put a colouring sheet in there as well. So once you have used the fabric to make this one, you can then design your own as well. Right at the very back, we've got let me just grab one. There we go. We've got a little colouring sheet in there.
Oh, yeah.
So, which is the exact layout of the quilt, and then you can use this, get your pencils out, colour in use it to colour in the different elements, and sort of decide, well, actually, that time I did it this way, but this time I'm going to make this a little bit different. I'm going to, colour different sections in. Yeah. It actually ends up being a completely different quilt depending on where you put your fabrics. Yeah. If you can reverse everything, and it looks completely different. So, this is a really good way of like designing your own quilt and making it yours, making it unique.
I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's a great one-day special, and it is a one-day special, of course, which means there is money off it, but only until 6 o'clock today. So normally this would be $64.99. That's the usual price. It will revert back to that price at the end of 6 this evening. But until then, you're getting that saving there. And you can get it on Flexi as well, of 2 payments of £25. It's new today, and you can get hold of it, dispatched straight away. You can choose from sapphire, ruby, opal, or diamond, whichever one you want. And you can get your pattern, and off you go. $49.99. Sarah, I can't get out of my head that you've got an eldest who's 29 and a youngest who's 15. Do they get on with each other?
Yeah, they really do. They're their own little tribe. They're really, they're properly friends.
Probably about the right age now where they would properly get on. But I mean, when they were younger, like the oldest would have been like late teens, early 20s, and the youngest one would have been really little. It's quite funny.
No, my eldest, who's also a dad now, I've got a grandson. So,
wow.
Yeah, no, he was always really brilliant with the little one. So there were a few rows in there somewhere particularly when they were teenagers. But they're the best of friends.
You don't look old enough to be a granny, Sarah, I have to say. Now, let's crack on, shall we? We've got our one-day special here. We're going to move along here and show you what else we've got, which is our Bernatex Barley layer cake here. This is the Blooms layer cake. It's got your hot flush quilt pattern with it as well. So with a layer cake. Now, am I right in saying, don't tell me, 42 10-inch squares, is that right?
That's it,
yeah,
correct.
I'm getting there. 42 10-inch squares, lots and lots of different colours here as well. It looks like similar design running throughout it so that it all matches together, is that right?
Yeah, so this is a batik layer cake, which again is quite unusual. They're normally just the 100% cotton layer cakes, so you don't often get a batik one. When we do get them from the reps, it's like, quick, get them, because they're quite rare.
Yeah.
But this one's called Barley Blooms, or Barley Blooms, rather.
Like the country barley,
yeah, and it's got the most beautiful floral pattern running all the way through it, but in a stunning rainbow selection of colours. Batiks are great as well because there's not really a right and a wrong side to them. Yeah. They are really reversible, so you don't have to worry too much about getting them the wrong way round when you're quilting.
Very nice. I went to Barley on my honeymoon, and whilst I was there, was involved in a 6.5 Richter scale earthquake, which was nice.
Nice, that's exciting
So that
for
was
your honeymoon.
felt the earth move, yes, absolutely. Right, there you go. And I've been stitched up here because that stand is not going to go. So let it go. Right, so you're getting all of that there, and then it's going to make this. Here, you're getting the hot flush quilt pattern here. Now, do we have an example of our hot flush?
Yeah, so that's just behind me here.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if anyone can see, that's on the little
Oh,
stand
I like that.
just there. Yeah, so this one was actually made with a dots one rather than the Barley Bloom, but it's this pattern that you're going to be getting with it.
Okay.
And that's your inspiration. That's your, you don't have to use the layer cake for that pattern, but it is layer cake friendly, so you've got that idea that you've got that inspiration there, something to do with it.
Yeah, I love the name as well, Hot Flush, that's very funny. There we go, there's your Hot Flush quilt
it's
there.
because it uses HRTs, which is half rectangle triangles.
But you got HRT
HRT, as ladies of my age will know. HRT, so it's like the Hot Flush quilt.
That is really clever. I like that little play on words. Really like that. The Hot Flush quilt, brilliant. Now, similarly here, we've got another layer cake. That's 868631 for that particular item number there. It's $38.99, but we have something very similar here. It's another layer cake of fabric, and this is going to make another quilt pattern. This is going to make a chubby star. Now, is there a story behind the chubby star?
It's just the star's really fat.
Oh, okay.
It's chubby.
It's just a nice way of saying fat, isn't it?
It is,
but then we say fat quarters, so that shouldn't that should be chubby quarters, right?
Yeah.
Here we go with our layer cake here. This is the Marbella layer cake, which does sound like a really, really nice dessert. And it's from White Gecko, of course, that we're showing everything from you today. $38.99. Look at all the different colours, and this is much brighter, isn't it?
It is. It's a real vibrant layer cake, this one. It's got this beautiful like marble design over it. It's not batik, this one. It is nice. Just 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. But the colours in it are so, so bright. They're really vibrant and lovely.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, really, really nice. Like that. Oh, look at that. There you go, 100913. You'll get 42 of these, and you'll get the pattern as well, and then you'll be able to construct this chubby star quilt. Do we have a chubby star around?
It's just there behind
Is this the
you.
chubby star?
Yeah, that's the chubby star.
Ooh, can I lift this up? Am I allowed to? It's not all held in place, is it?
No.
Okay. When I said, "Where's the chubby star?" I thought you were pointing at me for a second there. So I think it's a bit harsh. I know. Okay, I'll take the star bit, but there we go.
So
there
you
it
can
is.
see you've got that star that kind of appears when you put the blocks together. You've got this big chunky star in there.
Oh, I can't see it, you see, because I'm actually holding it. I'm just going to... Oh, yes. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, it's really nice, that. I like that. I like that effect. So it's... Actually, do you know what? We're talking about it being a quilt cover, but, I mean... Could you just use it as a table?
Definitely, you could just hem it and use it as a tablecloth if you wanted to.
Yeah, or as we said, wrap it around you as well. You know, all sorts. You know, like just sitting around, or just draped over the side of your sofa as well. Yeah. Really, really nice. Now, let's have a little look at something else for you that we've got here. Got a photo here of a panel here. We've got some panels of drawer bags here. This is a Christmas fabric panel with a line drawstring bag pattern. It's a ruby star here. Now, how does this one work, Sarah?
So the panel has got 6, it's divided up. You've got 6 designs on the panel. I think it's just on the end of the counter just there. I've made them up into 3 drawstring bags. Yeah. But if you used a different fabric, you could actually, put a different backing on it, and you could actually get 6 out of the panel. We've included a pattern in there as well for a drawstring bag. But they're perfect for Christmas. You can, rather than using wrapping paper, because they're reusable, you pack your presents in there and give them. They're really lovely.
Lovely. Okay, so that's also available today from White Gecko in our one-day special. These prices up until 6 o'clock tonight, all of the ones that are discounted at least. Right, well, very exciting. It's time, I feel, for our first demo of the day on this Saturday, this November Saturday on the Craft Store. What have you got for us, Sarah?
I thought I'd take you through very quickly just how to do a half square triangle, but then I'm going to show you how you can, if you are a little bit more experienced, how you can alter it and make it a little bit different. Again, make that quilt your own. Okay. So I've cut 2 6-inch squares, and we did go through this in one of the shows yesterday, but for those of you who were joining us this morning, 2 6-inch squares, we're going to put them right sides together. And this is, a half square triangle is something that is used over and over and over again in quilting. It's one of those basic elements that gets used all the time and altered and changed. So, it's one of those things you really do need to sort of get get in your arsenal of skills. I'm going to draw diagonal line right the way across, corner to corner.
Okay.
Okay, like that. Can pin it if you want to, that's absolutely fine. I tend not to because I'm lazy with my pinning. And then we're going to do a 1/4 inch seam allowance either side of that line. So I'm just going to stitch down both sides of that line 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to move my needle across to get that 1/4 inch.
It's always a 1/4 inch, isn't it?
It is with sewing, yeah. I mean, with quilting, I mean, dressmaking tends to be 5/8 of an inch.
Right.
But quilters, we're all about the 1/4 inch. It makes all the difference. There we go, so that's down one side, and then just pop it round. And again, if you were making this quilt, you could absolutely chain piece these and sort of put them all together and then just keep going and going and do each stage at the same time.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
So if ever they move completely to metric, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it, for all you sewers?
It really is.
So we like to just, you know, do a 0.76 millimetre down the side here.
It's quite difficult now because obviously we sell fabric in meterage off the bulk. We sell 1/2 metre, 1/4 metre and stuff, but all the patterns are in inches. So sometimes you have to do a lot of conversion.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do now is just cut straight up that diagonal line like that.
Oh, we've got the ruler as well on this on the show.
Yeah,
nice.
And it's a really good size, that one. It's a really useful size. And then when you open these out, you've got your 1/2 square triangles, which are nice and easy. Oh, yeah. And the whole quilt is made up of plain squares and then 1/2 square triangles. Okay, so if you are an absolute beginner or you're new to quilting, this really is a very, very beginner-friendly quilt. However, if you're a little bit more experienced and you want to play around with it a little bit, I thought I'd show you a way of actually altering your 1/2 square triangles to make them a bit different. 6-inch squares, but this time I'm going to cut them in half to start with. Okay, and you'll get 2. You still get 2 out of this, but we're going to put them together slightly differently.
Details of that ruler along the bottom of your screen there, $28.99.
And pop that one that way, and then do this with this side, like that. Okay. I'm just going to use one of each to start with, and do the same with the other ones later. I've cut a 1.5 inch strip of a really lovely patterned fabric. This is one of the fat quarters, one of the Moody Bloom range, but this could be anything. It could be one of the fabrics that's in the kit. I thought I'd just show you with the pattern though. And you want it to be just very slightly bigger than this. Okay, so I'm just going to cut that off very slightly bigger. And we're going to sandwich that in between the 2 triangles.
Okay.
So I'm going to start by putting this right sides together this way. And make sure you've got a good overlap both sides. And again, we're going to stitch down 1/4 inch.
Right.
And all I'm doing is just, like I said, altering that basic 1/2 square triangle.
So it's making it bigger, is it? Or are you actually going to fold that back in? It's going to end up the same size?
It's going to end up the same size. We're still going to square it up to the same size.
Yeah.
But you're just adding in that little extra element.
Okay.
Which, when they go together, when the 1/2 square triangles then go together, they just look a little bit different.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going to give another element, another little bit of something to the quilt.
A bit of interest.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press that out, and I'm going to iron it out towards that little strip. Okay, so I've ironed it, the seam that way, towards that strip.
Okay.
We're then going to add this one in, okay, and you want to be able to line it up nicely. So we fold this in half, like this. You just want to find that centre point, just finger press that nicely to find the centre point of that strip, which you can see just there. Again, do the same with your other triangle, like that. Line those 2 up, so right sides together, line those 2 up, and we'll just pop a little pin in there just to hold that central for now. Make sure those edges are aligned, and we're going to stitch down 1/4 inch that way. Okay. So again, it's a very simple thing to do, but it will just give your 1/2 square triangles just that little bit extra, something a bit different. And as quilters, we all like that. Oh, what if we do this? What if we do that? So sometimes it's nice to have a little play around with other things.
Well, that's how you find things out, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
how you
definitely.
come up with new techniques and new designs.
Yeah, what if I do this?
Shortcuts, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so now instead of having just a plain 1/2 square triangle, which would be like that, we've now added this one in. So you would square it up just as you would a normal one. So I'm just going to grab the square ruler a second.
Okay, so ultimately we still need it to be that uniform size so it goes with everything else.
Yeah,
so,
you still need it to be down to 5 inches, which is what all the squares are in the quilt.
Okay.
Okay. So I could have started with a smaller square, I could have cut sort of a 5.5 inch and that would have worked. I just had a 6-inch cut. But I want them to be 5 inches. You want your 45-degree line on your ruler to run right down the centre of this point here. Okay, so I'm going to line that up and make sure that that's right down the centre there. Okay, move that right the way down like that. Make sure it's lined up.
This is where it becomes a maths lesson, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I always find it really interesting. We go suddenly from soft fabrics to, you know, getting our protractors and our compasses out and working out, you know, acute angles.
I was saying yesterday, I always told my maths teacher, I'm never going to use geometry. Why do I need to know this? Now I work with it all the time.
So
it's all
funny.
I do.
That's so funny.
There we go.
Do you know, I did general studies as an A-level at school, and the only thing that has ever been useful for is pub quizzes and quiz machines in pubs. You know, and trivia. You know, watching all the quiz shows.
Yeah.
It's been great for that. Other than that, absolutely no use whatsoever.
There we go. So instead of having just a plain half square triangle, you've now got this one that's got that little bit of interest, that little bit of pattern in it. So if we go back to here, so this is where we were starting to put the rows together. So instead of it just being plain like that, when this goes in, and you would have another one the other side. So if I just put that in just very very roughly like that, you could see that you're actually adding this little bit of interest rather than it just being a plain little roof on a house, which is what Hayley thought it looked like yesterday. Yeah. You've just added in that little bit of pattern, little bit of interest.
Yeah, I like that.
It doesn't have to be a patterned fabric. It could be one of the other fabrics, you know, maybe a darker tone in the kit. Okay. You've got plenty of fabric in there to play around with.
Would you get something that really super clashes, like it's really bold, or would you go for something that's a little bit more kind of goes with each other?
Entirely. It depends what look you're going for. You know, sometimes you can use that lovely monochrome, you know, like the diamond one, and you could put like a lime green or a hot pink in there, or you know, something really bright to give that real, you know, bright burst of colour. Or you could go really subtle and maybe put like, you know, sort of a lilac or something much gentler, you know, that would go with it. So entirely up to you, really. You know, you can. It's your quilt. You know, it's your piece of art. So, you know, play around with it as you want. But it's just a little way of making the half square triangle a little bit different.
I like that. Thanks very much there, Sarah. Now, if you want those fat quarters that Sarah was just showing you there, we've got 4 options for you. It's right in front of me here. Here's your 4 options. So, starting at the top here, we've got grunge pink. That's all your pink colours here. Let's have a little look at what you're getting. There you go. It's a bit better now. You can see that. Grunge pink there. Full range there of pinks and like a full spectrum of red, deep reds all the way to light pinks as well. Moda fabrics are real quality you're getting here as well, which is lovely. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are you getting? You're getting 5 of these, are you? Oh yeah, that's right, because these are folded over. I was thinking, why are there 10 of them? That's folded over, right. So that's 5 of those, 5 different colours in that, 5 fat quarters. And then over here we have another colourway option here. This is vintage peacock. Of course, yeah, the peacock colours there. The greens there and the blues, and it all goes together really nicely. Just hold that up for you. And you can see all the different quality of the colours that you've got here. I like that one in particular. That's very peacockian, isn't it? Is that a word? It is now. Down the front here, we have another one here. This is your Moody Bloom here. We just saw you using these, did we not, Sarah?
Yeah, so because that goes particularly well with the opal quilts, because you've got all those lovely pastel colours in there, as well as some brights as well. I just thought, yeah, maybe use a little bit of that in with it, just to make it a bit different.
Oh, okay, and then finally this is ombre, is it?
It is.
Ombre. Okay, and what's ombre?
So if you open one out, you'll see that it actually graduates from a lighter tone all the way through to a darker tone.
Is that what ombre means?
Yeah. So an ombre is a tone or a graduation of tone.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I love it when we see this. I like it when we see it in paper crafting as well. Anything where it starts off dark, goes light, all the other way around. Look, you can see, look, it's practically, by the time it gets to the bottom, practically white, isn't it? Yeah. It's faded right away. And then I like the way the stars are all bunched up and concentrated in the dark bit, and then they just kind of get, you know, as it fades off, it gets less and less.
Yeah, so you've got like that density of pattern at the top, and then it's sort of like, it's like they've scattered down towards the lighter bit.
That's really cool. Okay, so that is your ombre. That's a new word. That's the second thing I've learned today, which is good. And we've got lots of different colours of that as well. Although the one at the bottom here, that's got more. The others have got stars on it, but this one is more gold dots.
Yeah, so Moda Ombres, they do a lot of different pattern ranges, so they're all the same colours,
Yeah.
as in all the dye lots are the same, but then they use different patterns on them. So you've got they've got 3 in there that are the fairy dust, which are the little stars. You've got one which is what they call metallic dots, which is the one you've got there, which is that lovely gold dots.
Yeah.
And then there's one called Blossom, which
Okay.
Looks like tiny little white flowers all over it.
Ooh.
Although we were saying last night, it also looks like snowflakes, like it would be, it's
It
snowing.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does look like something's raining from the sky, like little glitter balls that are coming down. It's really, really nice effect to that. Is like that. So you've got your 5 fat quarters there. You can choose the colour that you like. You've got your ombre, you've got your vintage peacock here. You've got your grunge pink as well. You've got your moody blooms at the front here. So go to the website and you can therefore pick the one that you want there. Now it's $16.99. That is new today on the craft store. $16.99 for your 5 fat quarter bundle. Now, a little something to mention about the Ruby Star fabric panel that we told you about earlier. This is the drawstring bag. We've got it just here. You've got the actual pattern for the drawstring bag here. This is the line drawstring bag. Now this is at the back here. So this panel at the front that you can see, I'll pull up the panel in a second, it makes this drawstring bag. Oh, that's really good, isn't it? That's quite useful. Do you know I pop my trainers in that. I have it in my trainer bag. I'd like, when I need to go away and
It
travel.
actually makes all 3 drawstring bags you've got there.
Yeah.
So you can make, on the panel, you've got all 3. So.
Oh wow! Okay,
yeah.
So this one panel that you've got at the front here will make that one, and then we've got this one here.
So they're double-sided. So you could, if you wanted to, add some fabric in, you could actually make 6 if you wanted to out of the one panel.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to choose which one you want on the panel. It's like
you've got all of them.
You can end up with all 3 of these. Yeah. That's great. And if you had a plain back, you could have six bags. Yeah. Okay, but obviously these are double-sided here. Oh, I like the cool cat. 70% of this has gone. 70% of the stock has gone. Wow, that's cool. I like that. Magical holidays as well. Sorry, I just want to keep looking at the cat. It's brilliant. And now, so you're getting the fabric panel there, and with that you get the kit, and you can make all these 3 bags, and maybe 6 if you put the backing on it as well. Simple instructions, I would have thought there, Sarah, as well.
Yeah,
nice and easy to understand.
Really nice and easy to understand.
It's got everything you need on there as well. It comes with always good to have photos, I find, in the instructions, especially for somebody like me. There we go. Right. Going to pop that back down there, and then you've got this on the end here. Now this is a different fabric panel.
It is, so it's coordinating. So if you wanted to make other drawstring bags, you've got 4 fat quarters on this panel. This would also be really good if you want to put them on the back of the other panel and extend them. Okay, so they all coordinate.
Completely so we can see what we're looking at here.
Ruby Star is from Moda, so it's beautiful quality, but it's just a little bit more modern. It's a little bit more funky. I mean, I love that Christmas octopus. I mean, why you would use a Christmas octopus? I don't know.
That is the first time I've heard the word Christmas and octopus put together.
It's brilliant. I just think it's really fun, and particularly if you're making for maybe teenagers or something, it's just a little bit different.
They'd be really good for decorating, like putting baubles on octopus. Actually, octopi, I should say. That is a really nice little idea. Yeah. And then we've got the little mouse or mice. Oh, I'm suddenly having a pluralisation problem here. We've got having the mice jumping out from the balls of wool, and then we've got our cool cats again with the Happy Christmas, and then we've got that snowflake, kind of the snowfall effects, if you like, with the different colours. That's really good. So once you've got this, for example, you could get it with this, and then you can make even more bags and different designs. Yeah. But this is the one that has the pattern with it, and then this is the fabric panel on its own. $12.99, completely different design of fabric patterns to go with your kit that you can make the drawstring bag from, which is great. Now, one final thing to show you here, pick and mix patterns. Pick and mix patterns. Have a look at this. This is our white Gecko pattern pick and mix. You can pick any 3 of these from the website. So it's $14.99, and lots of patterns here, Sarah. Leafy pot holder, simply strappy tote. Wow, loads. Tablet stand as well. So what are these? These look very practical. Some of these, they're not just like decorative.
It's a selection of our patterns that we've brought on in previous shows and stuff. But you know, we might not have that charm pack or that jelly roll anymore. But you might have that in your stash. So we've got a selection of our patterns there that work really well with pre-cuts and fat quarters. That you know, you can have a little play around with then.
And that's $14.99, not just for one of those. That's, you can pick any 3 of those for $14.99. So that's a very, very good deal there. All on the website, of course. Right, now, you showed us a little bit earlier how to cut the squares and then put it all together and then make it, add a little bit more to it to make it a little bit more interesting. What have you got for us now, sir?
Well, we were doing half square triangles earlier, so I thought we'd do half rectangle triangles now, which are the HRT from the Hot Flush quilt.
The Hot Flush collection.
It is a slightly different method. You do have to put them together differently because it's a rectangle rather than a square. So I've got 2 pieces of layer cake here, so from that Barley Blooms collection, and I've gone with 2 sort of, you know, colours that not only work together but contrast a little bit as well. This works better if you use your lights and darks, this pattern. We're going to just literally chop them in half directly. So because this is 10 inches, we're going to line up my 5-inch line along the edge of the ruler, along the edge of the fabric, and cut them in half. So, and that really is all the prep work you need in order to make these. Okay. Now, if we just put these together like we did with a half square triangle, drew my line, and then did 1/4 inch either side, you wouldn't end up with rectangles. They would end up as like kite shapes, these really odd shapes like that.
Right.
So you need to offset one of the rectangles. What we're going to do is turn it just a weeny bit like that. So this top left corner is going to move to the top right corner like that.
Okay.
And the bottom right corner is going to move to the bottom left. So you're going to move it over like that.
That's simple, just to match up the corners, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice
just
and easy.
match up the corners like that. So it feels really odd that you've done that, but it's how you need to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in there, like that, and like that. Okay, and we are going to do that diagonal line and sew either side again.
Okay.
But you need to make sure you do it the right way. So you're going to do a line from this top corner here down to the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, probably should have drawn the line before I pop the pin in, because now the ruler's rocking.
I mean, I didn't want to say or anything, so, but yeah.
Oh, should have given me those tips. Come on.
You know, me and fabric work, we go back a long way.
So I've drawn that line right the way down, and yet again, I'm going to do 1/4 inch either side. So it's similar to the squares, but you just need to make sure that you offset them, because it really doesn't work otherwise.
You take the pins out now?
No, I put them out of the way, so I've got them right on the edges, so they're not in the way of me sewing.
Yeah. Got to be careful when you're doing that, though, I guess, haven't you?
Yeah. You can sew over your pins. I know a lot of people don't, but you can sew over your pins as long as they are at a right angle to how you're sewing.
Right.
So, you know, as long as you've got them directly, you know, at a right angle to the needle, you will sew over them. My mum's an amazing dressmaker, and has been sewing for years and years and years. And I always used to take the pins out. She's like, no, just put them at right angles, and you'll be fine. You can do it then.
Is that how you got into it from your mum? Is that
I mean, I've crafted for years. My mum doesn't actually quilt. I sort of did quilting myself, but I've been around crafting for years because, my gran taught me to crochet when I was little. My mum's
been in the family for generations.
My mum absolutely is. I mean, she's just the best dressmaker. You know, she used to make tutus for my sisters and all sorts. So
and now you're passing it on to your gaming lads.
Yeah.
Because they're going to carry the baton on to the next generation, right?
2 of my sons have actually had a little dabble. My one son made his girlfriend a quilt for her birthday. Just decided he was doing it, and he did it. He did a brilliant job.
That's how you're getting your girlfriends right.
Get some brownie points.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We're going to, just like we did with the half square triangles, we're going to cut up that line again, like that. And then when we open this out now, you've got those half rectangle triangles. Okay, so I'm just going to finger press that out. There we go, and the same on that one. It's quite hard to say half rectangle triangle. It's a real head shape HRT.
Yeah.
It's so much easier.
Not surprised you abbreviated that.
Yeah. Okay. So that is now made perfect half rectangle triangles. And then again, as you're squaring them up, you haven't got that 45-degree line to work on this time because it's a different shape. So you just want to make sure that, so if I want these to be, say, 4 inches by hang on, turn the ruler the other way around. Wrong ruler. That doesn't help if I don't have the right ruler.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's gone.
Oh, it's right in front of you.
It's right in front of me.
That pattern there, you've got the sort of dark, swirly, purple pattern. That's like it's almost like it's on carbon paper. You know that kind of effect that you get where they.
When you do it on the absolutely, yeah. So this is one of the ones out of the Barley Blooms layer cake, which it's all those different beautiful colours. Some of the batik looks very different depending on which one you use. So if I want these to be, say, 4.5 by 9, you want to really think, because you haven't got that diagonal to work on, you want to make sure that your 4.5 inch, actually if I turn that one that way, you'll be able to see the red easier, the lines easier. I'm going to make sure that my 4.5 inches is in there, but I want the very corner on that seam. Okay, so I've got the very corner of the ruler on that diagonal line.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring them down to the 9 inch and make sure that that's within the fabric, but I haven't got a line to follow this time. So you just got to make sure that that corner is right on that seam there. Okay. I'm going to go up like that and trim across. So you square them up very much the same way, but you get a very different look. And now I can do my 4.5 by 9 like that. Okay. I could probably have got a 9.5 out of there actually if I'd thought about. Oh, hang on, I've moved that. See, didn't. There we go. Get that in there like that. There we go. Okay, and there you go. You've got all that nicely squared up, ready to use in the pattern. It does use partial seams, so I don't know if you can see on the quilt behind me. You're going to put them together like that, and you're going to work round a centre square.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I nearly managed.
You almost went for the whole
coughing.
hour. Yeah, oh, well done. 36 minutes. Right, I'll tell you what, you take a drink and I'll just remind everybody about what we're looking at here. We've got our hot flush. Oh, where's our hot flush quilt?
It's just behind you there.
Oh, it's behind you. OK, well, let's have a little look at the actual layer cake that actually makes that hot flush quilt here. This is the pattern, and this is the layer cake that you're getting with all of those different colours. And if I flick through here, you can see the designs that we are using, and you can see all the different colours we have here. We have some really, really interesting ones, and really, really kind of bright. The colours are sort of like darker colours that blend into different effects here. The batik look is what we have here, and as we move along we can see there's the purples here as well. We've got blues, got all sorts here, got reds, so lots and lots, 42 different squares here, 10-inch squares. You're getting all of that. It's Moda fabric as well, so it's super duper high quality. 868631 is the item number for that, and then of course you are getting the hot flush quilt pattern with it. Now, are you all sorted?
I'm fine.
Jolly good.
Yeah, got Hayley's lozenges. I'm all good.
Oh, okay, good.
Bless her.
Is that a new brand that she's brought out? Is it Hayley's lozenges?
No, bless her. She because I couldn't stop coughing yesterday.
Right,
she was like, she sent somebody running to get me a throat sweet.
So
brilliant. It worked brilliantly, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would make 4 of these, and then you'd pop them round a central square.
Yeah.
So this would obviously you would use a different colour, but then you would use the rest of your layer cake to make that central square, and you would work your way around to make that lovely pattern. Okay, so it's very, very simple to do. It's just all about that offsetting that original piece. You know, don't go with the half square triangles and just go straight away, because you end up with kite shapes, which is something completely different. Again, you could play around with those, but just make sure you offset it nicely like that, and then work exactly like that. There we go. And then draw your line 1/4 inch either side. They're very easy to do. It's just that offset that's plays with our head a little bit, because we're like, that's not going to work.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Well, thanks very much. We'll be back with you shortly. Over 40% of this has gone now. Over 40% of the stock has gone on our hot flush layer cake with the quilt pattern that you're getting with it as well. So you can put it all together. You've got everything you need to make the quilt top. All you need to do then is just to provide the wadding and the backing, really, and you've got yourself a nice little quilt there. Now, moving along next to it, we have another layer cake here. This is our Chubby star pattern that you're getting here, and the layer cake is the Marbella layer cake. The colours are much brighter. You've got this really lovely swirly effect on the patterning behind it here, and then just look how bright these colours are, especially when you pop them side by side. Look at that yellow there and that red. Wow, this light blue, that's an interesting colour, isn't it? It's a sort of mixture of greens and yellows sort of swirling together. Look at that deep, deep royal blue there. We've got, oh, I love that one. That's a really interesting kind of a ochre, yellowy green colour there. And then on it moves, we've got all sorts down the bottom here as well. There's tons of it. Lots and lots of different colours, a full range there. Really, really bright, that one. That's the Marbella layer cake. And then it makes this particular quilt here. This is the Chubby star. There's a star shape in it. I have it at the back here. This is it in all of its glory. Once you put all of those pieces together, do you have any spare at the end if you put this together, or is it exactly?
No, it does use the whole layer cake.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So you got that's what it looks like when you lay it all out, all 42 squares. It's a pretty big quilt, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Absolutely.
And you've got a Chubby star in the middle.
Yeah, and you could then put a border on it as well if you wanted to. You pick out one of the colours, put a nice border all the way around, make it a little bit bigger as well.
Yeah, really like that, and obviously it's a really nice. Once you've got each individual fabric is got a really nice design within it, and then you pop it all together, all these geometric shapes, and it makes that. And that is a really, really interesting piece that you can obviously hang up on the wall, use as an actual quilt, or perhaps dress it over a table like we've just shown you there. 100913 is the item number for that. That's $38.99, and then of course we've got our fabrics fat quarter bundles as well. We've got different colourway options for you here. There's 4 of them to choose from. So you've got your grunge pink here at the top. I've just got to just pick this up so you can see what you're getting here, and you've got all of these different colours. That's your grunge pink there, 773337. So make sure you are picking the right colour that you want here. Then we've got here your vintage peacock. There's your vintage peacock, and just pop that up there. And, yeah, all the colours that you would expect to see on the peacock's feathers. That is the theme that we've got going with those there. Lots of blues and turquoise, and it's heading towards purples and greens as well. Down here is your moody blooms, which we saw Sarah using a little bit earlier on. You've got all your flowers there and your different designs, different blues as well on the bottom there. They're like petals, aren't they? Lots of that's a really striking one with the plain background, but with lots of different coloured petals on it. And then finally you have your ombre here, which is the gradients. So you've got stars, and you've got kind of a snowfall as well, with these little circles or baubles coming down from the sky. The whole thing is like a snowfall, because when you pick one of these out, I'm just going to use the purple one now, you can see that it gradiates, or graduates. It's one of those words. Pick the word you like. It starts light and it goes down to the bottom dark, and then it gets more and more concentrated, the snow, or vice versa. Obviously, if you hold it the other way around, it's like it's snowing down, isn't it? And it sort of fades away. Really, really nice effect that is, and that is your ombre. So you can choose which one of those you want, whether it be the ombre, the moody blooms, the vintage peacock, or the grunge pink. And then it's 773337 is the item number for that, $16.99. Then of course you've got your drawstring bag as well. This is on limited stock now, limited stock here. You're getting the fabric panel with it, and with this fabric panel you can make all 3 of these bags that you are seeing here. You're getting everything you need to pop it together. Do you get the actual string as well?
You don't. No, you have to add your own ribbon.
Okay, so you can just choose what you like. Yeah. You know, in this situation here, you've used red ribbon, but I suppose you could use pretty much anything, can't you?
Yeah, and you don't have to use the panel for drawstring bags. That's only one idea. You've got this on the actual panel. You've got the 6 designs, so it could be that you're going to pop it into a quilt. It could be a little lap quilt, just a really, really quick and simple one. With some simple sashing through, really nice, quick Christmas throw. Just to catch up with, but. It's there's lots of things you can do with the panel. The drawstrings is just one idea.
This I was just showing that, and you can see how you can fill it up as well. That is just technically sold out. Technically sold out. So there's another sellout for you there, Sarah. It's tough, isn't it?
It is. It's a good job I've got some extra things stashed away, isn't it, to bring out?
Absolutely. Well, if you have already bought that and you've now got the pattern, you might be wanting to make more of them using a different piece of fabric and a different designs. So how about this? We can just get this on its own. It doesn't come with the pattern. It's just the actual fabric panel itself, and it's just $12.99. And you're going to get 4 fat quarters on this. You've got your super cool cat. He's with his shades in one place, and then he's falling asleep in the other. I think you've got your Christmas octopus, which is bizarre. How do you think of these things?
It wasn't me, but I love him. I think he's brilliant.
Yeah, he is really good. And then you've got the balls of wool and the candy canes and the little mice, and then you've got your snow effect of all your multicoloured baubles coming down as well, your fairy lights. You've got 4 new designs there to make your drawstring bags out of, or as Sarah says, it doesn't have to make a drawstring bag, you can use it for anything else. But if you do have the pattern already, then you can make so many of those with the existing fabric panel that you have with the pattern kit, and then getting that on top of it as well, and then putting plain backs on it. You can make loads of bags. And then finally, we have this. Have a little look at this. Now, this is your strip roll here that you've got, and you've got a whole load of options for you here. Scrappy Hearts quilt pattern is the pattern that you're going to be getting with it as well. So this is Bernatex's Barley Blooms strip roll, and unlike all the fat quarters and everything we've seen so far, this is an actual strip, so it's not like a big square or rectangle. It's long strips, and with that you can create this kind of effect here. Sarah, tell us a little bit more about how all this works.
Yeah, so Bernatex's, this is 2.5-inch strips, and you've got 42 in there. Okay. It's the Barley Blooms, which is the same as the layer cake, so it's the same designs in a batik, but you've got a called strip pie because jelly roll is for moda only, but it's technically a jelly roll.
Right, okay.
Which everybody knows and loves. There's hundreds and hundreds of patterns out there for use for this pre-cut. We've obviously included one there, which is the Scrappy Heart, but that's just your, like I was saying earlier, just your inspiration. You might have, a pattern already that you want a strip roll for. You can keep that for something else. But it does work really, really nicely with that particular colourway. You get nearly, I think it's just over 2 meters of fabric in a jelly roll strip pie. So you've got quite a lot of fabric there, and you've got a little bit of all of the design range in all those beautiful brights and vibrant colours.
There's so many different colours as well. I mean, I've only sort of just got on the surface, just barely touched the surface. There's just absolutely tons of different colours in that. That's a great pack there. There's the Scrappy Hearts quilt pattern you're getting there, and then you're getting all of the strip rolls. Everything you're seeing here, $35.99. Let's have a little look at what else we've got on the website today. We've got some wadding for you. So you made all these quilt covers. You're going to need some wadding if you're intending to actually turn it into a working quilt. This is twin size here. This is from So Simple from White Gecko. This is the super soft wadding pack. It's now, what does it mean when it says 80-20, Sarah? So
that's 80% cotton, 20 polyester.
Okay.
And the polyester just stabilises the cotton a little bit. It means you can wash it. You can put it on the tumble dry as well on a low heat. But that one is, that's a really nice size. It's a twin bed size, so you've got 90 inches by 72 wide, which is more than enough. In fact, actually, I think we've got the cot size as well, which should be enough to do your one-day special. So if you were buying the kit, a pack of the wadding as well should. You've got all of it together then.
Funny, details coming up on your screen now. Funny you should mention that that cot size, did you say?
Yeah.
Because we've got that as well that we can show you. There you go. That's the cot size. There's the wadding pack, 45 by 60 inches, 80-20. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's all in. That's enough there for the one-day special, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got enough in that one. It's not quite wide enough, but it's too long, so you can join wadding because the quilt is 55 by 55.
Okay.
And it's very, very easy to join your wadding. You can literally just butt them up together and zigzag across and join it.
Right,
and you will never know the joins there. Or go for the twin size and you'll have lots extra to play with other projects.
Okay, perfect. So pick whichever one you want, but certainly that one there is enough to make your quilt here, which is our actual one-day special here, which is our Cosmic Star quilt pattern, which you can see all behind us here, all along the walls here. It's all being made out of these different colourways here. You can pick the one that you like, whether it's sapphire, ruby, opal or diamond. There's your sapphire, there's your ruby, there's your opal, there's your diamond. Diamond's been the most popular so far, and you can pick your colour, and you get the same pattern with it. You'll get the thread with it, and then away you go, and you can make these. Amazing. Okay, it's back to you then, Sarah. What have we got?
I thought I'd show you really quickly how to do the Chubby star. It's a very quick and easy one to do. You're going to pair up 2 of your layer cake pieces. It doesn't matter, any 2. It works better though if you again use a light and a dark. So I've paired up 2. I'm using some spare layer cake pieces I had here from a different project rather than opening a whole new pack. It's another one for you guys to purchase. I've cut it up, so it started as a 10-inch square and we've cut it up. So I've cut it up 3 inches one way, like that.
Okay.
So I've got a 10 by 3. I've then cut a 3-inch strip off the top, so I've got a 7 by 3 and then I've got a 7 by 7 square.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to swap these 2 over, like that. So we're going to mix and match them. And then we're going to border these squares.
Did you actually cut them on top of each other, or did you do them individually?
Yeah,
You did,
I've cut them on top of each other. You can cut several on top of each other. You can stack them up and maybe cut 6 or 7, 8 at the same time.
That saves on a bit of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We're then going to make 2 pieces that look like that. So we're going to put this little piece here on top of there. Again, it's all a 1/4-inch seam allowance. So I'm just going to very quickly whiz down there.
I guess the thing about cutting it on top of each other as well, it's going to exactly match.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. So that one onto there, and then I'm going to grab this one and chain piece these so that we're saving some time. Don't break your thread, just keep going. So I would do all of my cutting to start with, and then I would chain piece these. It makes it a really, really quick and a sort of efficient way of putting these together. Okay, I'm just going to finger press that one out. You can iron it or just quickly finger press it. There we go, and then on that one as well. All the way down, and then we're going to add this one onto that one. There we go. I nearly put them on the wrong way around. So we're going to add those on. It will be slightly longer. Don't worry about that. That's because obviously the seam allowance is taking up a little bit of this.
So it's like providing a corner frame really around the smaller inset square. Yeah.
And then we're going to do we're back to half square triangles again in a minute, because we're going to put these together. And you'll see that star appear. So I'm going to add that one onto there. Add this one onto here, like that. Again, just chain piece them. So again, it makes it a really quick and efficient way of sewing. Just line that back up. You can pin it if you want to, but you don't have to. There we go. And just break the thread in between. I am just going to give these a really quick little press with an iron this time. Just make sure that's all nice and crisp. It will help, and I'm pressing towards the border fabric as well. Press it outwards, it will lie nicer that way. Okay, so just press that one. Here we go.
That's funny, because I would have thought, because the border fabric's kind of on top of the... you would need to go from the border fabric into the actual square.
Yeah, I mean you can do it that way, but because of that little seam there, it doesn't want to really.
Right,
it will naturally want to go out that way. Okay. Just before we do anything else, we're just going to trim off that little bit of excess. Don't want that in the way, so get rid of that little bit, and just putting the red line of one ruler along that seam, just to square that up. Again, it's the maths. Okay, right. I want this one to be in my bottom left, and this one to be in my top left. So you're going to turn them like that. Okay, so you've got this main square in the bottom left, and the main square in like the top left. I'm going to put them right sides together, like that. Okay, it doesn't matter if they're not quite the same size. And then again, we're going to do that little trick with the half square triangle. So I'm going to draw a line right the way across, going from corner to corner. So you want to make sure that this square, when it's right sides together, is in the top right here. And you're going to go top left to bottom right. Okay, if you do it the other way, it doesn't work. It needs to be that way. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick line right the way across here, like that. So like, I was saying earlier that the half square triangle is used in so many patterns. It's one of those basic elements of quilting that we use over and over again in all sorts of different ways. Again, I'm doing that 1/4 inch either side. You're going to all be bored of me doing this. But it is one of those things that we do use a lot.
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
It's
And
easy
then-
to cut circles in quilting. I know this is going slightly off topic for a second, but I'm just seeing a lot of squares and triangles always being cut.
Yeah,
but it's,
curves are something that quilters are sometimes a little bit scared of.
yeah.
There are some easy ways of doing circles actually.
Going around, is it going tracing around a ruler? Is it like a
Yeah, you
circular
can do
rule?
it that way. Yeah, absolutely. But it's trying to get, fabric has only got a certain amount of stretch, so trying to get a curve to go into a curve. There is something called Drunkard's Path, which is a really nice way of doing curves.
Okay.
And actually, I might be able to show you that in one of the next shows. Actually, I'll see if I can set that up for you.
Because it is difficult. It's one thing doing a straight line, isn't it, against a ruler, but to
Yeah.
actually trace it around, and especially if the fabric's moving, it's
Yes.
like
Yeah, you do really
it
need
could
to use
look wobbly,
templates
couldn't
and
it?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then when you open these out, you've now got the start of that
oh yeah.
star. Okay.
I like that.
So when you put these together, and I've got a couple more that I've done here, you can see that there's that star appearing.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
can see. Yeah, that's great.
So really, really
Right in the
simple.
middle.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
simple techniques. It's very, very simple to do, all from a layer cake. You would square this up then to sort of 9 inches you'd get out of it before you sew them back together.
Yeah.
But it's, you could mix and match them. They don't have to be opposites. You could make lots of them and mix and match. Or actually, I've got the opposite colours next to each other. Okay, like that.
Yeah.
You'd then put these right sides together and sew down 1/4 inch. The same that side before you join your rows, and you've got that really lovely star appearing.
Love it. It really comes together, doesn't it? So if you follow the pattern, you measure everything out exactly,
Yeah.
and you've got it all in separate pieces, and
Yeah.
you suddenly pop it together like that. It's like, of course, it makes a star because you've worked out exactly where
Yeah,
all the
where
little
all those
triangles
little
go.
bits are, yeah.
So yeah, and it's going to match totally all the way around, be mathematically correct. That's brilliant. I think that looks amazing.
But the sewing itself is really, really simple.
Yeah.
You saw how quickly that came together.
Yeah.
And really, really simple lines. There's nothing more than straight lines sewing there. And that one diagonal line, and when you open it out, you get this lovely pattern.
Because when you break it down, as you have, each step is just anyone could do that. Like
Yeah.
just draw this one line on here,
Yeah.
run this once through the sew.
Yeah.
But when I look at that, I think, wow, that looks
I'd
so
never be able to do that
So
with that, yeah.
complicated.
Yeah.
It looks like it took you forever to put all the bits together and to work it out and to measure it.
I
But,
think that's
yeah.
the joy of quilting, though, is that, when you break it down to the individual elements, it's actually just straight lines. It's very, very simple little things. There's very little in quilting that is incredibly complicated. I mean, there are some amazing, complicated angles and stuff, but
Yeah.
a lot of quilting is very, very simple to do. It's, it's really breaking it down to those tiny little elements and just doing that stage before moving on to the next and moving on to the next. And you get something that looks like you've done a lot, you're a very skilled sewer, but actually, it's simple straight lines sewing.
You've made it look very, very easy and very enjoyable. Thank you very much,
That's
Sarah.
all right.
You are back later, as you say.
We are, yes, indeed.
We look forward to that, and of course, do make sure you come back here to watch more demos from Sarah here. And don't forget to check out your baskets as well, because we know we've got loads of you that have got bits and pieces that you've seen here on the counter. You popped them in there, but we'd hate for you to miss out because they will go back out onto the shelves if you don't check it out. So after a few minutes, so do check out of your baskets if you want anything here today from White Gecko, and you too can soon be putting together your own quilt. Thank you very much, Sarah.
That's all right.
Thank you. See you later, and I will see you a little later here on the Craft Store. Hayley's here in just a second with a jewellery box of Aldridge Crafts, and then it's embroidery with M Creative J, and after that we have the Happy Planner for you.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 9 a.m. and it's Saturday morning, so we are here with our regular jewellery box slot, and we have got some beautiful things to share with you, and a very talented lady with me as well, demonstrating lovely Jane Aldridge. Hello, good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
I have to say, you've been working within the jewellery making industry and the bead industry for quite a while, so you know your stuff, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's been quite a while. I've been the shop's got its 10th birthday next year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, looking back recently, I realised I think I've been with the craft store since 2016.
Yeah,
which is
right
quite
back
a while.
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Well, we always love it when you come to us because Jane brings us some brilliant ideas, some absolutely incredible deals as well. But sometimes those deals can be vulnerable from the offset, which is why we're starting with these beautiful angels. Now, this is a lovely bumper kit. Certainly is a bumper kit as well because you're getting a lot for your money, but we don't have huge quantities of these, and we always know how popular these are, especially at this time of year. I mean, angels, perfect for memories, thinking of people that have sadly gone before us, but they're just beautiful designs anyway. I love these with their little kind of fluted skirt.
They're so delicate, aren't they? And they're ideal because you can use them as pendants on the tree, you can put them onto a keychain, you know, as well as sort of like the earrings you could even make into little delicate pendants as well, so really pretty.
Synonymous with giving us a gift as well to show that you're thinking of somebody, although you might not necessarily be able to be with them all the time. And these are going to make beautiful gifts, and you're getting so much in here. So we've got the larger fluted skirts, as we can see, but you're also getting the earrings alongside them as well.
You are. So you get to make 6 of the large pendant angels, and then you've got the collection of earrings to make as well.
Beautiful. And again, you can see here, I mean, you're going to be able to create all of these, so it's not a choice of. All of these are included, but as I said, this stock is incredibly vulnerable. So if you like the look of these, then please do not leave it to the end of the hour to get hold of yours. Right, okay, down to single figures with these. Very, very busy for them. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, the details are on your screen, 028509. I don't envisage these lasting the full hour. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, please get involved as soon as you possibly can. Now, of course, you can shop online. You'll be able to find all the fabulous things that we're going to be sharing with you within this particular hour. I'm going to go through a lot of those items at the offset because we've got some absolutely brilliant opportunities for you to kind of build up your stash, maybe use some of those findings that you've got already in your stash, and you just want that special little embellishment, that special little trinket to work alongside those things. The starter kit's always a popular one because it's got everything in there that you need. Obviously, it's a starter kit. It explains that in the title, but we'll go through it in finer detail as the hour progresses. And if you're looking for some quality tools to create your jewellery, maybe it's a Christmas gift or a treat to yourself, then we've got those for you as well. But as we say, do make sure you shop early. We do get very busy during Jane's hour, so I do not want you to miss out on anything. And we are starting off with choices. I love it when we get choices, and I love it when we've got a fabulous price, because that means we can go for both of the choices and save with regards to these as well. Now, you're getting a lot in each of these too.
Oh, they're such lovely colours and details, really pretty.
I love it. Now we've got two different bundles. This one is the reindeer. How cute is our little reindeer there? So yeah, quarter of the stock has gone of your reindeer, and you are getting everything that you're looking at in this particular bundle. That one is your reindeer option. You've got 32 charms in there. We'll talk about the different ways you can work with these in a few moments, but that is your first option. So if you like the look of that one, please be quick. And then we've got another option for you, which you probably spied there with the details that popped up on your screen. And this time we're talking more trees and wreaths and little Christmas bells as well, as you can see. And of course, good old Santa making a little appearance in this one. $15.99. I mean, these are so affordable. I mean, straight away we can see at the top here we've got little Christmas earrings.
Yes.
So perfect for those.
Ideal, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, they're endlessly useful, aren't they, charms?
Yes,
because whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're a sewer, whether you're, you know, mixed media crafter, you can always use little charms to embellish your projects.
And I love this because this is almost like on a book ring, and not a book ring, a key ring, should I say. So that's a beautiful way for you to use it as a bag charm, or maybe to use it as a kind of, well, sometimes you can use it like a bookmark and things like that.
Yeah.
But absolutely brilliant, and you will certainly find your keys with that on there. They'd be jingling, wouldn't they? Then over the other side, we've actually got, obviously you've got all your fabulous earrings that we've just looked at, but look at this for a charm bracelet. Absolutely adorable.
And the thing is, you get so many. If you want to make a really full bracelet, you can do, or you can work with other beads that you've got and sort of do a beaded and charm bracelet as well.
And a nice alternative to the Christmas jumper as well, because sometimes people aren't into Christmas jumpers. They want to kind of adorn themselves in different ways. So this is a lovely way of doing it. And you're going to get your either your reindeers, as we saw over this side, or you're going to get your 32 fabulous little trees and reeds and elements like that. And these would make fabulous little glass charms as well if you're having a Christmas party.
Perfect for that.
Little cracker gifts. There's all sorts of fabulous things you can do with these, and incredibly affordable as well. So 834-373 if you're liking the look of those. Quarter of the stock has got of your reindeers. You're loving your reindeers this morning, which, well, what's not to love? A little bit of gingerbread in there as well. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. So if you fancy those, 834-373. But do remember, you've got two options with those. So before you check out your basket, just have a little look at the trees and the reeds, because I've got a feeling you might want those as well. Now, something you will certainly need to consider is a fabulous toolkit to get those pieces all coming together. We'll go through this in the finer details as we're chatting with Jane during the demonstration, but we are busy for this. So we've got everything that we need in here to create our earrings, necklaces.
Yeah, it's a nice little toolkit, this one. Obviously comes in a handy little case as well, so you can store everything together. But you've got tweezers in there as well, as your pliers. That's actually a little crochet hook as well.
Oh, okay. You don't
which is
often
handy.
find those in there.
And that can come in handy if you're doing sort of wire work and bits like that. You just need to sort of grab a little bit of wire out. So that's what I tend to use mine for.
Gosh,
there's also the little
fine.
split ring opener, which is the little ring, which I will show you when I'm doing the demonstrations.
I didn't know that these were actually a thing.
No,
but
it was a recent discovery
clever.
for me, and it was just like, you know, man discovering fire. It was so it's revolutionary.
Well, it makes it easy, doesn't it? So with regards to these, you've got £19.99, getting you everything that you've got at the bottom there. So if you want to open up your jump rings, you've got that little jump ring opener that we've just looked at. You've got that crochet hook. Those are things that you don't regularly find within a toolkit. Quite often you'll get things like the pliers and the wire cutters.
Yeah, they're sort of fairly standard. But the other little sort of tweezers and things like that actually come in really handy.
Nice to have and very useful to have as well. So 939350, fabulous price for that one, and brilliant because it all zips up. So if you do know somebody who's into the jewellery making or just getting started, that is a fabulous gift for somebody. You might want to add in some gorgeous sparkle alongside them. Now have a look at these. These are beautiful. Now here you've got a whole selection of rondelles, and your rondelles are beautiful because they're multifaceted. And with these you've got your gold and silver coming within these, or gold tone, silver tone, but then you've got a little bit of variety.
You have, so you get exactly the same amount of strands in every kit, but the colour choices will vary from kit to kit, but you will always have a good selection of colours in there. It won't be just all gold and silver, and they're just so twinkly, perfect for Christmas.
Now, I believe that each one of these strands, it's got between 70 and 100 beads on there.
That sounds
so,
about
wow.
right, yes.
My goodness. So you're going to get your gold and your silver as standard, so those are definitely involved. But then it's a bit of a lucky dip with regards to the other. I love these because some of them have almost got like a multicoloured look. These ones, some lights, it looks almost like a vintage gold. Sometimes it's got that gorgeous kind of bluey green to them. It might be that you've got something that's a deeper, darker blue appearing. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, going into Christmas party season, these are going to be brilliant. You can almost just add your clasps to these, really.
You can just turn them straight into a necklace or a bracelet, just as they are. no extra beads needed because they're just so beautiful in their own right.
Aren't they gorgeous? Now you're actually getting your 2, with regards to your gold and silver, now we're getting 2 repeats of those, so that's 4 there, and then we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those strands. My goodness. My goodness, $10.99. Now with this one, obviously you'll be utilising elements that you've got within your own stash. Might be that you're using a little bit of tiger tail. Well, we've got tiger tail to share with you if you've not got those. But of course you've got things like your findings, I'm sure, within your stash. Might be that you've got memory wire, so you're going to be creating some fabulous little bracelets potentially with those. Might be that you're creating gorgeous necklaces. But these are absolutely beautiful and plenty there. Well, one of those strands, you could almost be looking at a necklace, bracelet and earrings.
You can, and that simple little bar necklace, I mean, look how many, well, how few beads
here,
that
yes.
uses, and I've just used some little sparkle spacer beads with it. You know, that's using just a fraction of your beads to make something really beautiful. And obviously, you know, this time of year, we're lucky to have all the craft fairs up and running again.
That's
so
true.
if you make jewellery to sell, obviously these are, look how far, you know, you could stretch these beads.
They're a long, long way. I mean, you've only used probably about half a dozen in that one. Can you imagine how far those are going to stretch? Now, 076177, a very affordable price at $19.99. So if you fancy popping that one into your basket, please do. Now, I mentioned tiger tail a few moments ago. It's kind of one of those bread and butter items when you come to your jewellery making, but you don't always find it in lots of different colours. Well, you do when you shop on one of Jane's hours, because she brings a wonderful selection. So traditionally, this is kind of the colour tone that we expect to find.
It is. Most people are familiar with the standard sort of grey silver colour. And a lot of people are used to sort of using it as just your holding wire for your beads and covering it up. But obviously all the different colours mean that you can actually incorporate that as part of your design. And that's an extra element of design to play with.
Very clever. Love it. So there you go. You're going to get 50 metres in your kind of traditional, but have a look at some of the other colours that you may well be receiving. Now you're going to get 10 spools, 10 metres on each one of these. So you're getting 150 metres in total. Colours may vary from what we're looking at here, but they are going to be different to that original one that we saw earlier on. So these are beautiful, especially if you are turning them into kind of the decorative element of your jewellery making. And as you say, there is something that is a brilliant foundation. You can see here we've got little bracelets that have been created absolutely beautifully using that tiger tail, as you can see there. Then up at the top here we've got a lovely, it's almost like a suspension necklace where you've got kind of those beads almost floating in mid-air, which I think is a beautiful look. As we move across, I think this is incredible because this necklace has been created simply using your little crimp beads.
And that's going to be my first demonstration for you, show you how easy this little necklace is to make.
I love it. I love it. And that's where all those different colours come into their own, really, isn't it? So $14.99, incredibly affordable. And if you do fancy getting hold of this one, 039146 is that all-important item number. Quickly, we've got more beautiful beads. Now, these ones are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've been shopping ahead for these ones. You know quality when you see it, don't you? Now, these ones are your glass tube beads. And these are very clever beads because you can build up a design very quickly with these because of the length.
You can. And again, you know, these are good to use just as a bead actually by themselves. But to use as spacer and mixer beads in with other designs, they're perfect. And you've got the tribal necklace there, which actually, if you search on the craft store blog, there's actually, you'll find the tutorial for that particular necklace design. And you can see how easy that is, just to make sort of something a little bit different and unique to you.
That's it. Now, being glass beads, I'm guessing that they've got a certain, oh yes, they've got a certain amount of weight to them. That's a kind of the sign of the quality as well, isn't it? The weight that you've got in there. But this is brilliant. You're going to get all of the strands that you've got here, exactly as you see here. So you've got your red, you've got your solid black there, you've got your clear, you've got your green in there. Of course, that beautiful blue coming through, as well as the solid blue that we just looked at a few moments ago. You've got a gorgeous kind of pinky tone there, but it's almost like a translucent pink. Very, very pretty as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these ones, you can do. I'm guessing with some of these, Jane, as well, the lighter ones, if you've got a coloured tiger tail, would you actually see that through those?
Yeah, yes, certainly. If you've got the clear beads or the pale pink, the colour will show through.
Ah, there you go. So that's another design feature with those. So again, all coming to you for just £12.99, 844-243 if you're wanting to get hold of those. We've had our first technical sellout during the hour. I'm not surprised, and I bet you won't be either. And I do hope you got these into your basket, and more importantly, you're checking your baskets out, because they have been incredibly popular. Your little enamel charms. If you've got your reindeer option, which is the one that we've got here in your basket, you really do need to be checking your basket out. There are certainly some some people that have missed out on it. It's only right and proper I let them know if any of that stock falls back into our allocation. So if you've got them in your basket and you want to keep them, you better check that basket out, hadn't you? We do still have the trees and wreaths though, so again you've got choice with regards to that particular item number, and this is a brilliant traditional style, and again you can be using them for your necklaces, your bracelets, your earrings, little charms, key rings, maybe to go in your Christmas crackers if you're doing those yourself this year. So there you go, if you're wanting those, just $15.99. Now that is a bundle that is brilliant value for money. There's lots of B's in that sentence. Now this is another one which I am astounded at the price that we've got for this one. So we're looking and concentrating at pendants, but you're not just being left with the pendants, because you are going to get some beautiful chain with this. 2 meters, a meter in your silver tone, a meter in your gold tone, and these are some of the serving suggestions of how you can work with these. But all of the pendants are included.
They are. It's in a really lovely selection, this. You've got sort of something for everyone. That beautiful electroplated leaf is just absolutely divine. Really pretty rainbow colours. The leaf shapes will vary. You'll get some might be a smaller, rounder leaf, but they're all just absolutely beautiful. And you can see there, I've just paired that up with a few rondelles.
Looks fabulous,
just to make a really
doesn't it?
simple little design.
It's
but
very
yeah,
lightweight, that piece as well.
It is,
nice,
yeah. And you've got everything there from owls to hearts, you know, to the leaves and all sorts of different designs. So it's a really lovely mixture.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the owl. Then you've got your little owl space, lots of little hearts in there, always a fabulous idea. That turquoise, how amazing is that? Another little owl over here. There's keys, there's all sorts of different elements. So perfect if you're wanting to use them as charms. So you've got also, what we've got in here? Oh, it's a little Russian doll that we've got in there.
Yes, yes, little babushka doll.
Oh, absolutely adorable. You've got a key and your padlock. That could be almost like a friendship bracelet or something, isn't it? Where you have the padlock and your friend has the key. All sorts of different ways. And an absolutely beautiful one there with a fabulous little gems in it. And a cute little panda as well. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So again, you're going to have your 2 meters of chain with these to get started. It's quite a substantial chain as well, because with a pendant, I suppose you have to consider that.
Yes, yeah, it's a nice easy chain to use as well, because all the links just sort of open and close so that you can shorten and lengthen it. But yeah, it's a nice weight but still keeping it quite delicate.
Beautiful. 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest, because if you imagine, even if you just to turn these into little pendants, put a little bail on there and sell them just as they are, you don't even have to make them into a jewellery piece, do you?
No,
Can
not
you
at all.
imagine in your craft store how quick you are going to recoup your investment on this one? You're going to create some fabulous pieces, I am sure, and just for $24.99 with regards to those. So 867473 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So please do take advantage while you have your opportunity. Now our angels are hanging on by a thread. We've got half of the stock left of these now. So if you've not invested in these yet, why not? They're absolutely gorgeous, but you're not going to have that opportunity for very, very long. They are brilliant because you've got your larger pieces which are perfect as things like your phone charms, your key charms, things like that. But then you've got the beautiful smaller versions, which means that you're going to be able to make little matching pairs of earrings. It could be a pendant. These are beautiful. And are they made of glass, these little skirts?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Is it glass that we've got with
The
these?
bead at the top is glass and the skirt is acrylic.
Ah, okay. It's got that gorgeous frosted look. Oh my goodness, we're getting very busy with regards to these. Sorry, Kim, what was that update? 3/4 of the stock. My goodness, that was a jump, wasn't it? So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of these, as I mentioned, $17.99 will get you everything, and that includes the earring hooks as well.
It does. Everything comes in, and the earring hooks are nickel free as well.
Okie dokie. So we've got, oh, here we go. This is where I'm going to knock everything over. So you've got, obviously you've got your little tiny, love these, absolutely adorable, the little skirts in there. The full instructions as well. So this might be a little set that you're considering getting hold of because it's the first time that you've considered jewellery making. We've got everything in here that you need. So again, all the little skirts in there for your little earrings. You can see at the back here just how your earrings come together absolutely beautifully. They are limited in stock now, so if they're not in your basket already, you need to get them in there quickly and more importantly checked out. The glass beads that you've got for the heads of those larger
so sparkly.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. And it's a lovely kit for a beginner, this one, because it's ever such a simple technique.
Yeah. And it's a nice one actually. If you're thinking about giving a gift to somebody, maybe go for this set alongside the tools because you've got your instructions in here. So straight away, Christmas morning, somebody could get cracking making these.
Oh yes, good fun. And you could also do them to attach to crackers as well.
That's
Might be quite nice with the little angels.
Yeah, and again, we're talking about little glass charms and things like that. Very, very busy with these. We're down to the last few ones of these now. In fact, we're down to, well, whoever goes for the next one, checks the basket out, they're going to be a very happy person. And that person, very happy person, has checked their basket out now. So they are technically sold out. If they're in your basket or you're on the phone lines looking to place your order, I just got my fingers and toes crossed that you'll get hold of them, because that was a brilliant value bundle. But I've still got an amazing bundle to share with you, and you've already found this one yourselves. Now, these are beautiful. You've got two options with these, and this is absolutely adorable. And I love the colour of these. Polar ice is this particular option.
It's such a pretty blue, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your little charm, and you've got charms of snowflakes, you've got charms of little penguins in here as well, and amazing beads, as you can see. You've even got your lobster claw clasp in this one. So we're going to be able to make this particular piece. You've got some chain in there as well. My goodness.
Yeah, you can make a bracelet and a bag charm.
I thought you were going to say either or.
No. There's enough in there to make both. But obviously, if you just want to make one really full bracelet or bag charm and sort of, you know, condense all the beads and charms together, you can do. Or if you've been able to get the other kits, you know, charm kits, you can add some of those in.
It's a nice idea, actually.
So endless possibilities.
Lovely, and especially if you're going for the red tone one, because the red tone you might utilise some of those trees and wreaths that we saw in the enamel set and make it go even further. So you can see here you've got lots of fabulous little charms. Again, you've got your lobster claw clasp, you've got your fabulous chain in there, and again, nice alternative potentially to your Christmas jumpers if you're not into your Christmas jumpers but you love your jewellery. And again, there's a lot of content here. You've got your beads, you've got your little head pins in there, you've got all the findings that you need, and you've got your amazing little charms in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. But half the stock of the polarised one has gone, so that's the one that's most vulnerable, but not far behind is your fabulous traditional one as well. £15.99, 250892 if you're wanting to get hold of those now. Freshwater pearls. Now that's a treat, isn't it? These look absolutely beautiful. That creamy tone, isn't it? Synonymous with freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. You can see you're getting 2 strands with it. Is it? There's more than 2 strands. 3 strands. £10 a strand for freshwater pearls.
Yeah, it's a very good price, and they're all really lovely, soft, sort of peachy colours.
Goodness. Jane, have you had a bang on the head? I mean, that's incredible.
I think I must have done on that one. You got me on a good day in that one.
You did. Now, it's not a monthly mega deal, so that doesn't mean that you've got lots of time to get hold of this one, and we don't have huge quantities, so again, I'm not surprised at that price. I'm surprised they're even here at all. 813572, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, absolutely beautiful collection then. Of course, they've kind of got that unique look around them, haven't they? Because each one is very slightly different.
Sort of each pearl is unique, so it's beautiful.
Perfect. Now, the starter kit as well, this is another popular item, always popular during our jewellery shows, and this is brilliant because you've got your bead board, which is incredibly useful when it comes to creating things like your bracelets, things like your necklaces. It means that you can kind of build up your design and not have your beads running around all over the place. In fact, it's one of those ones that I would consider going for more than one set, because you're likely to have 2 or 3 different projects on the go, but you have got your different channels in there, so you can utilise this one. Comes with a fabulous little box in there, and we've got some silver findings to start with, so straight away, again, another brilliant gift. Imagine this teams up with a toolkit. Oh my goodness. Now, you've got enough findings in there for you to make some fabulous earrings, and also 20 necklaces in there. And 20 earrings, my goodness, that's a lot in there. So 289495, that is a nice one to stock up on as well, but a brilliant one as a gift, but 20% of the stock has gone. You can't do without bead board though,
They're just,
can you?
well, you'll see my bead board is my go-to.
It's like an extra pair of hands,
It's
isn't
so handy to use. Get yourself all organised, keep everything all together. And sort of it's a really good, helpful guide as well when you're making your jewellery.
I love it. It's got that gorgeous, almost like velvet finish to it as well.
It has, yes. Your beads don't roll around quite so much.
Do you want to explain to us what we've got within that, that bead board? Because you've got lots of little kind of pockets and components
I can.
in there.
Yes, definitely. So you'll see that it comes with lots of different sections. So the first thing I always say whenever you're sorting out a project is, you know, sort out all your components into your sections so you know where everything is. But you've got these grooves that go round, which if you're making necklaces or earrings, mirror the angle that they would sit on your
And I love
neckline.
that you've got your centre point there and one and
Exactly,
going
so you
out.
can work from your centre, you've got your centimetres and you've got your inches through. So really ideal for designing your necklace, and you can place all your beads on here and work out your design before you even start putting them onto your tiger
Am I right
tail.
in thinking these stack as well? So if you've got multiple projects on the go, you can kind of stack
Yes,
them.
when I'm sorting out all my demos, I have each tray all prepared with all my beads out and then stack them together, and it keeps them all nice and straight, because we're all always quite often crafting on the go. We're using the dining table, has to get cleared away. And what I like about these is that you can keep everything together, put it to one side, come back and finish the project later.
That's it. Now, we're calling this a starter kit, but to be honest, every component in there is useful, even if you are an accomplished jewellery maker, because you're going to get that little box with your accessories in.
You can. You get your little box with mine's depleted somewhat as I've been doing my demonstrations. But you'll get a little 10-metre reel of tiger tail again. You'll get your lobster claw clasps. You'll get toggle and bar clasps. You'll get head pins. You'll get your earring hooks. You'll also get jump rings and crimp beads in here as well. So you've got all the basics that you need, and as you say, teamed up with the pliers kit, that's all your basic tools that you need. You get a handy little storage box as well, so when you need to replenish, you've got somewhere to keep everything all together.
Jane, thank you for explaining that. Very, very busy for that starter kit. £15.99, 40% of the stock has gone now. And as I say, whether you're a starter or whether you just need to stock up, this is a brilliant one to go for. 289495. And don't forget your tools, which we will see Jane working with throughout, and we'll get you to chat about those as you go through them.
Yeah, I certainly can. Shall I start with my
go for
demonstration
it.
for you? So I'm going to show you how to make that lovely little tiger tail contemporary design. It's sort of a nice little modern design, that one, and it would work really well as earrings as well. And there's lots you can do to sort of accent it up as well. You could add little beads on the wire instead of using just the wire, but it's just such a simple little technique. So the only thing I use as extra is I've got a handy little bit of wire here from my wire kit, but to be honest, if you haven't got that, you can just use your ordinary tiger tail. But I quite like a little thick bit of wire to use to wrap my little curves around. So all I'm going to do is take my tiger tail wire, and I've cut all mine to a sort of a similar length, so I'm using my wire snips from the toolkit and just literally just trim those wire. But you could do these at varying lengths, so you could start small at either end and work to a longer length in the middle. That's all part of the design that you can play around with.
And is tiger tail kind of like a standard width, or does it vary? Do you get heavier?
It varies slightly, but it's literally varies by millimetres. So to be honest, nothing you would really notice. So all I've done here is I'm going to use some little crimp beads. So those are going to feed through. My wire is now sitting through my crimp bead, and then I like my little bit of holding wire in a curve, so I can then use that to wrap round.
Okay.
And then I just use my finger to steady that and push that through the other end. So I've now got both pieces of wire fed through. I just pull that up so that the wire can still move. And then I'm going to take my chain nose pair of pliers, which are these ones from the kit, and just squeeze that little crimp bead shut.
And this is where it's important to have the right tools, because otherwise you could almost be using a sledgehammer to crack a walnut.
It is. So, for example, if I tried to do that with the round nose, it's really tricky because it moves and it slides about, whereas if you've got these ones with a nice flat edge, that's perfect. You can get a really good grip and a really good, nice, tight crimp bead.
Now, we're busy for that starter kit. 70% of the stock has gone, and we're busy for the tool kit as well. So either of those, if you're thinking of investing in those, this is the perfect hour for you to do so. But even more so if it is that starter kit. Starter/experienced user kit, I think, with this one, because even if you are, it's almost like a restock kit, isn't it?
It is. It's a top-up kit as well.
Brilliant. The tools, again, you've got everything in there. Don't forget, you've got your standard tools that you'd expect to find, but some additional ones in there, like your little split ring opener, which is ingenious, absolute game changer. And you've also got that little kind of latch hook in there, that little crochet hook in there. It's going to help you along with those little tiny pieces that you're working with. 939350, all zips up beautifully as well. Now, when you were actually putting that crimp bead on, I was thinking, could you actually put like a little bead on before you put the crimp bead on?
Most definitely. This is where you can accent it. The other thing we could do as well is we could actually put a crimp bead at the base and put a little bead on there. So let me show you what I mean there. I've got some little bicone beads with me. So let's just pop a couple of those on. So I'm going to cut slightly longer lengths to do that. So trim our little piece of tiger towel.
And you've always got that measure guide there, haven't you, when you've got your
Exactly,
board?
you can just, whatever measure it is, and obviously if you want to add your own measurements on, if there's certain things you make frequently, just put a marker through.
Oh, that's a good point.
So I'm going to add a crimp bead, and I'm just going to add that right on to the end of my wire. So I'm going to hold on to it with my pliers, slide it to the end and give it a squeeze. We can always trim that wire flush if we want to.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put a little bead on there.
Lovely. Now these are little bicones. Could you use something like the rondelles, or are they a little
You
too
could use.
weighted?
Okay. You can use anything. It's if I was using the large rondelles, I'd probably make longer strands.
Okay.
Because I think you need to balance out. It might sit a little bit too tight if your strands are
quite
too
rounded,
short.
aren't they? Quite
But
a big bead.
that would be really nice if you did varied lengths, so you had all different sort of drop lengths on
Almost
it.
like a chandelier looks
Yes,
beautiful.
yes, that would look really effective. So the next thing I'm going to do is my middle one.
Okay.
So back with my little bit of wire, and all my little wire does, it stops me pulling the loop too tight.
Okay.
Because obviously I want to be able to feed this onto the tiger tail wire at the end. So I've got that on, sorry, trying to get my fingers out of the way. So we have a little loop, and we squeeze that shut. And then we're going to go to the other end, but obviously we need to feed our bead on first. And you can see where the board comes in handy.
Yes,
like if you've got, I've always got an ever
easy.
such a slight shake on my hands. So I use the board to sort of steady
You just
my
literally
hands.
Just pick them up so easily, don't you?
It is, because you know the crimps are the smallest ones that we're going to work with. So now, can you imagine just doing?
Look.
You could do a couple of sets of those and make a really nice pair of earrings.
Yes.
Ever
Don't
so
need to use
easy.
an awful lot, do you? And that's
No,
such a
and you've got that
delicate
little bit of
look.
movement, which is always nice on jewellery as well, especially if you're using something with a bit of twinkle to it. Catches the
Definitely.
light really nicely.
Oh, I love that. Beautiful, and of course that tiger tail, we've got a fabulous bundle with all sorts of different colours in there. But the starter kit as well, we've kind of just done a little bit of, well, we've been digging around, to be honest. We haven't got any more stock of anything on the show, incidentally, so when it's gone, and it has now limited stock. So we're not looking at anything on extended delivery. Once it's gone, that is it. So please take advantage while you've got your opportunity. 289495. This could be your last chance to get hold of this one during this hour. So $15.99 being your price, but please be quick. Can't emphasize that more. And again, toolkit as well, similar sort of situation. You need to be quick for that, because it's, while we've got it. Sorry, Joan, let's
That's
carry
fine.
on.
So I'm going to show you how to actually assemble it onto the necklace, but I'm also going to show you this little handy
this is in the
jump ring and
toolkit,
split
isn't
ring,
it? Yeah.
jump ring holder as well, jump ring opener as well. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to just feed that through onto my jump ring. So crimp bead again, exactly what we did before. And then just give that a little squeeze shut.
Okay.
Now, in order to fix the clasp onto that, we need to open that little ring.
Oh, these can be tricky.
So, one pair of pliers, because usually you need two pairs.
That's true.
When you're
actually,
opening
yeah,
these,
yeah.
but we can do this with one pair. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for where the break in that jump ring is, because it always has a break in it.
Okay.
And you just want to make sure that you're holding the ring so you're not covering that little gap.
Okay.
And then you're basically going to slot it in.
So there's different
and
sizes
just-
of slots depending on the jump ring.
And just
Okay.
turn it to one side.
Oh, look at that.
And that is now open. We can then hook on our clasp. Just get a better grip on that. And then to close it, you just turn it the other way.
That is brilliant. So many fingernails I've split.
Yes.
When you're kind of trying to twist those. I think we've all done it when we're making jewellery as well. And if you haven't got two sets of pliers, I mean, to be honest, this is an easier way.
Yes,
even if you've got
definitely,
the two
because what I
pairs.
would recommend, you know, if you just had this toolkit, I would say do it with the round nose pliers, but it's really not easy,
No.
because the round nose, as we said earlier, aren't designed to grip in
That's
that
it,
way.
yeah.
The other thing is as well is I find it's not so heavy on my wrists.
That's a
So
good
because
point,
I'm not doing
yeah.
quite so much twisting, so it's, you know, for me it helps me
And I
with
think
that.
naturally, anything that makes it easier kind of takes a little bit of the kind of the stress and anxiety
It
overdoing
does,
it,
it
doesn't
does.
it? Yeah, yeah. You just, you know it's going to work, so it kind of, you relax straight away when you're working with it. I love it.
So once we've got our clasp on, obviously you'd make a much longer necklace than this. I'm just going to trim that little excess end down just to neaten it up. And if you want to put a little bead on there to hide it, you can do. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take our collection of wires and we're going to feed them on. Now we can do a pattern here. I could do all the pinks first and then the greens and then the golds, or I can just do a higgledy-piggledy collection, which is what I'm doing at the moment. But these are just going to feed on, and you can see that it all starts to build up. We'll put our one with our little bead on it as well. There we go. And the nice thing with this as well is that if you change your mind and you suddenly you buy an outfit and you think, actually I want that but not with the pink, you can just take it apart, take all the pink ones off, add some more gold ones on or another colour. But you can see that's starting to build up, and that's really pretty with that little bead.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? It's almost like a little tassel that you've created there. It looks fabulous.
And then all you would do is just repeat the process at the other end to add on your jump ring. And you can see that's now starting to build up. So it is really just such an easy little technique.
And it's such a lightweight necklace as well.
It is ever so light.
Don't like a lot of bulk around.
Yeah, and that's why I think it'd be nice for earrings as well, because again, not everybody likes weighty earrings.
That's true. Very true. I love it. So your Tiger Tail collection is giving you a whole selection. I've got another version that's been created, and this is a fuller version, as you can see, but utilising blues and greens and kind of greeny yellow tones in there. And again, all those gorgeous little crimp beads being used at the top there as well. £14.99. Of course, you're going to get all your different tiger tails. You're going to get 50 metres of your traditional kind of silver grey tone that you're going to get. But then you're going to get 10 reels of 10 metres in a whole variety of different colours. Colours will vary with regards to those. So you might get some greens, you might get some pinks in there. There'll be all sorts of gorgeous colours in there as well. And you can see this is a brilliant kind of basis to build up your designs on. And of course, they're perfect for adding your charms, adding your fabulous beads to as well. Now, I promised you I would keep you updated with regards to one of the items that was incredibly vulnerable from the start, and I'm going to give you the opportunity now. Well, I think only one person can take advantage of these, because we've had one of these where somebody didn't check out their baskets. So if you're wanting to create your fabulous little angels and you thought you missed out, you have now got the opportunity to place your order for these. The details are on your screen. If you're placing your order on the phone line, I hope you can hear what I'm saying, because you might not have the opportunity to phone up and place your order for these once you've put the phone down. If you're shopping online, that's the quickest and the easiest way for you to place your order and mean that you will definitely get these on their way to you. But don't forget, it's not just that little pair of earrings that you're going to be able to create. You're going to be able to create a lot more, because in this one, £17.99 is going to get you the larger skirts, which are perfect for things like your phone charms, your decorations. You're going to get your little lobster claw clasps with those. You're also going to get your earring findings with those, your head pins, the little wing charms as well. They are all in there, £17.99, but it's down to the last opportunity, and somebody's popped that into their basket. Now, that's not home and dry with this one. You have to check your basket out to make sure you're getting hold of it. So I'll let you know if that person doesn't check out their basket. But if you are that person, check out your basket, because you could miss out on them. 028 and then whatever the rest of the number was. Something else that sold out earlier on were those fabulous little reindeer charms, but we have got your second option with regards to these, which are your fabulous little tree charms as well. And in here you've got your trees, you've got your wreaths, Santa's making an appearance, your little jingle bells as well, absolutely adorable. And you're getting 32 of these. Now, £15.99 will get all of those. Now, adding your own findings, you could be making 16 pairs of earrings. Imagine creating those and have them on your jewellery store. I mean, they look amazing. Fabulous little tree gifts, or maybe a little inclusion if you're making your own crackers. Wonderful as a Secret Santa gift, because you could be making your little earrings alongside a matching key charm. It could be that you're making a little bracelet. All sorts of different opportunities. And I like these because you've got different sizes with these as well. So whether you're making jewellery for adults or jewellery for children, you have got components there that are going to give you a perfect opportunity to make some beautiful gifts. We sold out of the reindeer option earlier on. This particular option is looking very vulnerable now, and we are, well, 70% of the stock has gone, my goodness. So yes, if you are wanting to get a hold of these, please don't leave it too long. Whether they will be there at the end of the hour, I wouldn't like to say, but I would certainly say that if you're placing your order for them now, you are are guaranteed to receive those. So 834373, just £15.99. Now the toolkit. We saw Jane working with that toolkit throughout her demonstration, and the tools are key with regards to getting the right results. That's the thing, isn't it? And having a professional set of tools when you're jewellery making is going to make all the difference, I have to say. And this one is a brilliant kit because it's got the components that you'd expect to receive in here. So things like your wire cutters, you've got your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers. You'd think of those as standard, but you wouldn't necessarily get your tweezers. You wouldn't necessarily get your jump ring opener. You wouldn't necessarily get those little snips in there. And the most incredible fine nosed tweezers there. I mean, they're almost like a kind of medical feel. Look at that, they're tiny, absolutely tiny at the tips there. So perfect if you are wanting to use those to pick up your different beads. And it all comes in a case alongside with your little crochet hook there as well. £19.99. Now it zips up beautifully as well. So if you are giving this as a gift, then it is something that's incredibly portable. I mean, look at that sit in the palm of your hand. So alongside that starter kit that we saw, I think you've got the most incredible gift. And of course, we've got the perfect opportunity for you to get maybe the charms that we just looked at, maybe something like the polar bear charms that we saw. You've got little comprehensive kits that would make a perfect gift. Putting it all together, somebody could get crafting with that the moment they arrive. So if you want your toolkit, then you can do. Now the rondelles, these are beautiful. They are so sparkly. Now you're going to get 10 strands of these. Now on each of these strands, you could have anywhere between 70 and 100 beads on there. And these, as you can see, incredibly faceted. So they're really going to catch the light. You're going to get two with your, two gold, two silver, and then you're going to get a variety for your other 6. Might be as we're looking at here, so you might get some green tones, some blue tones, some purple tones, some coppery tones in there, multifaceted, but each and every one of them, they're going to catch the light incredibly. So whether you're just using a few to make a little necklace, or whether you are really making something that's very kind of encrusted, look at the light bouncing off those silver ones. Oh my goodness, gorgeous. £19.99, incredibly affordable, and a brilliant way to get hold of them if you want to add them in alongside any of the orders that you're placing. Now, the tiger tail, we saw a brilliant demonstration. Oh, I've left the necklace behind. Let's bring that back, fill in that gap there. So yes, brilliant opportunity for you to stock up on your tiger tail, not just in your traditional kind of grey silver tone, which you regularly get. You're also going to get your multicolours in there. Now contents will vary with regards to the colours, but you are going to get your 50 metres of your traditional tiger tail. So you're going to get 50 metres on your large spool. Then you're going to get 10 individual spools of your different colours. So they're all going to vary, but you might get pinks, you might get reds, you might get blues and greens. A nice variety, but for £14.99, incredibly affordable. And you can see there's some lovely opportunities, perfect way for you to use them with those little tiny beads as well as the larger ones as well. You can even just use it by itself. 039146 if you like the look of those. Now your glass tubes, you've been loving these, you really have. These are brilliant because you're getting a whole variety of different colours, and you're kind of getting a mixture of transparent as well as opaque with these, so it's a really nice bundle to go for. You can see those gorgeous kind of onyx tones, as you can see with regards to that one there, and then of course you've got those gorgeous gold elements with these as well. This is a really useful set to have, Jane, isn't it?
It's such a handy set. You can never have too many sort of fill-in beads because, you know, you get your hero beads, but you need something to go with them. And these you can use as either. They're something a little bit different, sort of having the longer length, and the colours are just so vibrant. I think the blue is my favourite, I do have to say, that lovely royal blue.
It's almost like a traditional, you know when you see like the vintage glass bottles on the TV shows and they're talking about antiques, it's that kind of blue in there, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. But you've got some transparent ones as well, so if you do want to use them with things like your tiger tail that we've been chatting about, then you will actually see that tiger tail showing through as well. £12.99, incredibly affordable, and 844243 is the item number to get it to you. Now, talking about value for money, if you're into getting value for money, you certainly need to be adding this bundle into your basket. Kind of concentrating on pendants with regards to this one, and you've got 14 pendants, and these are exactly as you will see here. So the focus that you've got on each one of these fabulous necklaces, you will get those in there. Let's move that there. There you go. Hello. Hello. So you're going to get your panda, you're going to get that gorgeous leaf in there, you're going to get your little babushka doll, as you can see. You're also going to get some quite large pieces like that gorgeous filigree heart that you've got. You're also going to get your 2 meters of your chain, a meter in your gold tone, a meter in your silver tone as well. Absolutely beautiful. fabulous value for money, this one, Jane.
It is. They're just, I mean, each of the individual pendants in themselves are just so beautiful. And there's some with some sparkling diamantes as well. The little rainbow owl is just so much fun.
Gorgeous.
And obviously he would team up really well with the tube beads, because obviously you could pick out and do like a rainbow sort of chain with him.
Yes. That's a really good idea, because, yeah, within those tube beads, you've got all those different colours as well, haven't you? I love it. £24.99. It's been a popular bundle, this one. Not surprised. So 867-473 if you like to get hold of those. Now, we're going to head back over to demo, and we've got another fabulous bundle to share with you. Now, these are now limited in stock. So these ones are your enamel charms. So £15.99, 834-373. If you're wanting these, is your last opportunity to get hold of them, really. And I think I'm probably going to need to be telling you about another item that sold out, because something that was handed in to me a little earlier, but I didn't have the opportunity to bring you up to date. And I can see we've only got one pack left on the counter. So if you're wanting those, be quick, 834-373. Now, the Polar Ice Bundle, I think, is this gone now? Yeah, because I was past this fabulous little bracelet and then we got chatting and I forgot to tell you. So that one has gone. So the pale blue has gone, but what we have got is this incredibly traditional red and green tone, which is beautiful. And again, it's a brilliant bundle because you're going to be able to create both your fabulous bag charm and your little bracelet that you're seeing there. So 2 items, there's enough chain in there. You've got your lobster claw clasps, both for your keychain and then also your bracelet as well. All your head pins in there. Of course, you could utilise it in a different way if you're wanting to, but it comes with full instructions as well. So again, a lovely gift. Now 250892. I mean, this is a brilliant set, and I think you're working with this next, aren't you, Jane?
This is what I'm going to demonstrate for you, and obviously it works perfectly with the trees enamel charm set, because the colourways go perfectly. So if you want to add some more enamel charms to the design, if you've got both kits in your basket, they would work lovely together. So yeah, I'm going to show you the basics of how to work with the chain and how to put the beads onto your bracelet. So again, I've got my handy little jump ring opener, and I'm going to use it this time with the links on my chain. So I use the larger slot, and again, just give that
chain,
give it a little twist, and you can adjust the length of that chain to suit you. So if you're like me with little teeny tiny wrists, it's perfect. You can actually make a nice teeny tiny bracelet.
Lovely.
So once you've got your chain to length, obviously we can use our little board to work out where we want everything to appear. So we can position our charms, and you'll see you've got some larger sort of hero charms in here. You've got your lovely enamel Christmas tree and your larger poinsettia, and you can decide if you're doing a bracelet, you can position those through, or if we're doing a handbag charm, we might want to perhaps put that at the bottom. It's exactly the same technique, it's just whether you fix it onto a clasp or onto your handbag hook. So once we've decided where we want our charms to appear, we can sort of use our board to design that out. And all of my little bead and charm kits always have a little just for you charm as well, which just gives that extra little bit of sentiment if you're giving it as a gift. So we can use our board to work out where we want all our charms to appear, and then we can start adding them on using our jump rings and our handy little jump ring opener. So we just pop that in the slot, give it a twist, and I always take the chain to the jump ring. So I use the board to steady my hand, and that way I'm not chasing that little jump ring around, and then I can just easily slot that on, twist it back, and that's the first one attached. And I'm just going to work my way through and add all my little charms on.
Now, talking
So a little
of charms,
twist.
I need to give you a little bit of an update. Again, I've lost count now. Is it 4 sellouts we've had during this night? It's been so incredibly busy. So yes, we lost the reindeer version of these very early on in the hour, and now we've got the details up on your screen for your enamel Christmas charms. Sadly, we're going to have to say goodbye to these ones as well. So thank you and well done to everybody that took advantage of those. You've bagged an absolute bargain there at $15.99. Sadly, we can't get any more of those today. Saturday for you, so we've had to say goodbye to them. But that kind of gives you an idea of just how busy we are with regards to the different products that we're sharing with you. So that's why this particular kit that Jane's working with, which has got all those fabulous elements in there, is so key to go for. So you've got little charms and elements in this one. So if you missed out on that set a few moments ago, then do make sure you're getting hold of this one, because you've got your 2 projects, including the one that Jane's working on at the moment. So I would certainly consider getting hold of this one, because not only have you got your charms and your beads, but you've got your findings, you've got your chain in there as well, and you've also got a couple of little organza bags, so you can make 2 gifts with these. Absolutely beautiful, and full instructions as well. The starter kit, just very quickly, going to go back to Jane with the demo, but I have to tell you, you've only got a single opportunity for you to get hold of the starter kit as well, and Jane's been showing us just how useful it is. So yeah, if you're wanting it, 289495, but please be quick. My goodness, Jane,
it's a busy show today, isn't it?
It has been a busy. It's obviously a day for making jewellery today.
It certainly is.
We've got about 9.5 minutes left.
Well, I'm going to show you now how to fix your beads onto your bracelet. So I've supplied you with head pins, which are these little pins here with a little flat head, and they're going to slide inside your bead. And I've given you short head pins so that you haven't even got to trim them down. So you get longer ones in the starter kit if you've managed to secure that today, but that saves having waste of having to trim them down. So all we're going to do is we're going to use our round nose pliers, and you want to get a good grip on the end of your pin, and then use your thumb just to push that around the shape of the plier. Then loosen your grip and just tighten and loosen and tighten, and just gently just turn that around. And all I'm doing is pushing that with my thumb, so that rather than overlap, it sits side by side. So you're almost creating like a little spring. So don't worry too much if it goes a little bit loose, because we can correct that. I'll show you on the next one. So we feed our bead on, grab at the end. Now if I do this one so it's a little bit looser, I can show you how to fix it. So we're going to create a little coil. Now you can see on that one I've left a little bit of a gap. So all we're then going to do is just take our flat nose pliers and give that a little squeeze, and that fixes that. So you don't need to worry.
Flat nose pliers, yeah.
You don't need to worry if you're a beginner, and you know it takes a little bit of practice to get the first few right. But you always get extra pins in your kit, because we know sometimes I've done thousands of these, and you'll just get an odd pin that doesn't want to behave.
Okay.
And twists on, twists, and you're not happy with it, so you can just trim that off. And pop it onto another pin. That's never a problem.
Now, update with regard to that starter kit. As expected, it has now sold out. So thank you to whoever popped that one into the basket and checked their basket out. Hopefully we will see it again, but not today. That is the key thing. We'll have to wait for another visit from Jane before we have the opportunity to see those again. And of course, the toolkit as well. That's what we're working with throughout. One thing, when you were just creating that little kind of swirl, and you closed it, that just brought back a memory. When I started making jewellery, I was using just tools that were in the garage, my dad's garage. And
we all do.
What I found was that because the tools that you're buying for DIY have kind of got like grip on there, haven't they?
They've often got like a serrated finish to them.
And I found that actually made an impression on the wire that I was working with.
Yeah, you do end up with scuffed head pins. So these are nice and smooth, so you don't get that issue. So I'm just going to do one more coil just so you can see it again. I say, and these, this is probably the most technical bit of doing this. And it does take a little bit of practice, and you might find that your angles of your hands work slightly different to mine. As long as you end up with a coil, it doesn't matter which direction that you twist it in. If you prefer to twist this hand rather than this hand, you'll find your own natural angle that is quite happy, but just take your time.
It's a nice technique, that one.
And just gently coil that down. Now once we've got all our beads coiled, that's what I tend to do. I tend to unpack all my kit, and I'll get all of my beads on my pins, so I've got them all ready. I can then go back into designing again, and I can work out how am I going to do the design on this one. Do I want to put all the green up one end and then go to red? Do I want to do a mixture? So what quite often I'll do, if I want to do a mixture, is I'll lay perhaps all the little red rondelles out, so they're all evenly spaced, and I'll attach them on, and then I'll do perhaps the green crackle beads and do them in turn, and that way you can make sure it's all evenly balanced out. So to attach them onto our chain again, we're going back to using our little handy gadget, and we use our flat nose pair of pliers. Say this replaces a second pair of pliers, so if you don't have the little gadget, you'd be holding a second pair of pliers here, but it just makes it so much easier having a little jump ring opener.
Device.
And again, you can see I'm just leaning my hand on the board and taking the fixings to the loop, because that way, you know, if you are a little bit shaky like me, you don't necessarily need to have such a steady hand. You can use that sort of surface to support you.
Gives you a nice solid grip as well, because if you've got two pairs of pliers, sometimes you'll have a lead hand naturally, won't you?
Yes.
And you can find that sometimes you're twisting it, and you'll twist it that much that it suddenly pings off.
Yes, and you can see I was giving it a little wiggle there, because you can feel the ends of the jump ring come together.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, if you haven't quite lined it up, first of all, just give it a little wriggle. What you're trying to do is maintain that circle.
Yes.
So you always want to open it sideways rather than open it that way, because that way, if you open it that way, you're breaking that circle shape, and it's tricky to get back in. But again, you've got spares of your jump rings in the kit, because, you know, just in case one decides to jump off your mat, or
so
you know,
easy. I mean, you're just doing that just second nature, having a little chat, making a bit of jewellery.
It's just you're nice and chilled, and yeah, it's lovely.
I love it. Absolutely
so yeah, just give it a little wiggle, and that will line up.
Now, we've had a question come through, actually, about the rondelles. Now, I don't know if this is anything you're able to ask. Who is it? Who emailed in, sorry? From Mia. Very good question, Mia. I hadn't even thought about it. Mia, I'm guessing, is thinking of using these within resin, and she's wanting to know, is it okay to use the rondelles that we were looking at and kind of encapsulate them in a little bit of resin, maybe?
They have got these ones are electroplated, so they have got a coating on.
Right.
So I'm not 100% certain on these particular ones. However, there is another rondelle, a rainbow rondelle set in my brand shop that are purely glass.
Oh, okay. So there's no coating on those ones.
So those ones are actually just a glass bead here.
But I guess you could just try one, maybe, if you wanted to try.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, us crafters are used to experimenting, aren't we?
Exactly.
But the rondelles on the show are coated, whereas these are a straight ordinary glass.
Brilliant.
So
we'll find those ones
they
in
would be
your
fine.
brand shop. Perfect.
Yes.
So talking about the brand shop, this is a perfect way for you to shop any time that you want to. Jane doesn't have to be here, and these are items that we kind of keep on stock that you can visit at any time. So you can see some of the items from the show featuring on there, but you've got charms and all sorts there. Lots of different goodies in there, including those beautiful freshwater pearls as well. So you can visit there and go for those rondelles. Now these ones here are your rainbow rondelles that we've just heard Jane reference, that you're getting a lot for your money with those ones. $19.99, and again, do pop those into your basket alongside anything that you're choosing from this hour as well. So all sorts. Toggle clasps, opportunity to stock up on that. My goodness, Jane, you bring us a lot of different products, don't you?
Yes, there's quite a few. There's lots of lovely different bracelet kits as well. So if you like the idea of the charms and bracelets, there's all sorts of different designs on there, dogs and cats and rainbow unicorns and all sorts.
What's not to love about a unicorn? So do shop online if you're wanting to at any time when Jane isn't necessarily here. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left on the hour, Jane. Is there anything else you wanted to show us?
I could very quickly show you how to put the rondelles onto a bar.
Okay, that'd be nice if you can do that. Now, don't forget those rondelles. This is something that Mia was asking about, these beautiful rondelles. You're going to get your 10 strands with regards to these. You're going to get 2 in your gold, 2 in your silver, and they are incredibly faceted. Look at that, and that coating, that electroplated coating means that they're going to sparkle. I'm sure you could see these from the moon. Then you've got your additional 6 strands of these. Now the 6 strands that you're going to get in addition will vary. They may be just as we've got here with those gorgeous blues and greens in there. You might get those kind of smoky copper tones in there as well. But you're going to get 10 strands in total. Now each one of these strands will have between 70 and 100 beads on there. So incredible value at $19.99, and 076177 will get them to you. We've only got about a minute and a half, Jane. Bless you.
There's such a quick one to show you.
Okay.
So I'm just getting a couple of colours, and obviously you can go in and mix in other beads that you've got in your stash. So you can use a couple of things as your bar. I've gone back to my little piece of wire that I had out earlier.
Okay.
So you could use a piece of wire, and again that's something available in the brand shop if you need some. All you need to do is just make sure you've got a wire that will fit through your beads.
Okay, yeah.
So, and all we're going to do is just simply go through and add our beads onto our bar.
Wonderful.
So you can combine your rondelles with anything in your bead stash really. The tube beads would be quite nice too.
Now we're down to the last 30 seconds or so on the show. So when are we expecting you back again,
I'm
Jane?
back again on the 30th of November. I'll endeavour to see if I can get some more of the starter kits in for those. But I've got some brand new stuff coming in. I've got some braided bracelets, something completely different on that particular show. So hopefully you can come and join me on that one.
And you're just adding a little loop
I'm
to
just
the
going to
end
add
there.
just a little loop on the end, and that's as simple as making this little bar is. And literally I'm going to just cut the other end and put a loop on there, and that's it.
I love it, and that's creating that fabulous bar necklace that we saw. It's just fallen off the bus. Don't forget, check out your baskets and tune back in on the 30th. What a fabulous hour. Now I'm looking forward to the next hour because we've got embroidery with Creative J. Make sure you stay tuned. Our lovely Lottie is joining us for the Happy Planner show before we have another look at the One Day Special.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Good morning, it's 10 o'clock here on the Craft Store this fine Saturday morning. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Maybe you've just got up, maybe you're having a nice, lazy, easy one. Good morning to you if you have joined us. Hope you're having a little cup of tea there. You just had your brekkie and you're about to settle down and watch the Craft Store and do a little bit of shopping maybe. Perhaps, certainly doing a bit of embroidery because that's what we've got for you in this hour, and we're doing it with Creative J, and via the wonders of technology, we can go all the way over using Skype to the good old US of A to talk to the lady herself. We have Melissa Galbraith. Melissa, hello, how are you?
Hi, Richard. I'm great. How are you?
I'm very, very well. This is so exciting. I mean, I can't believe that here we are in this day and age and I can just chat to you on a video call over from America. It's amazing, isn't it, what you can do now?
I know, it's wonderful.
And it means, of course, that you don't have to jump on a plane and come all the way over here, leaving that carbon footprint. Of course, we can't really travel at the moment, and present all this for us in the studio. Where exactly are you in America?
I'm in Washington State in the Seattle area.
Oh, okay, okay. And what's the weather like this time of the year in that area?
Very rainy.
I had a feeling it might not be all that great, actually. Doesn't it get quite cold there as well?
It does. Winter is pretty cold, pretty rainy, and we sometimes get snow.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's our fingers crossed you don't have that today. Well, you're joining us here to talk about your amazing new products here on M Creative, Jay. There's a theme here I'm noticing with this, Melissa, and it seems to be nature. Is that right?
Yes. I love plants and nature, and that's where I draw a lot of inspiration, and you can see it in my embroidery kits and patterns.
Brilliant. Okay, well, we've got all these wonderful DIY embroidery kits. We're going to go down the full counter here. And Melissa, if you would be so kind as to talk us through them as I get to each one, because you are ultimately the expert. It is your range. So we're starting off here with we've got our Positive Plants DIY embroidery kit. This is a 4-inch embroidery kit here. Now, I mean, I can point to everything you can get here, but over to you, really, Melissa, because this is yours. So take it away. What have we got here?
Well, thank you. This kit includes 4 different designs that you can choose from for the phrase in the middle of your kit, and then it's surrounded by some lovely plants on the outside. And each kit comes with shibori indigo dyed fabric, so every kit's fabric is slightly different with the pattern. You get 4 full skeins of DMC embroidery thread, so really great quality and bold colors. Solid beechwood embroidery hoop, which is nice and thick and sturdy. You also get your transfer pattern and then backing materials, so felt and a sawtooth hook, and then a needle to stitch with as well. And included in your kit is also printed instructions, so you have a detailed step-by-step of how to create each stitch in the pattern, and it'll walk you through the process.
There you go. I've got the instructions right here. So nice to have photos as well, so we can all see what we're doing here. Full colour photos too. There's your patterns on the inside there, and step by step it shows you everything you need. Now, how long do you think this would take a beginner embroiderer, Melissa, to make?
I would probably give it anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours. It's a great starting embroidery kit. It covers a couple different embroidery stitches, so you won't get bored just doing one stitch, but you'll still get to play around and have fun with it.
Lovely. Now, this paper here is part of the presentation that it comes with. This is the back. You've got the backing here as well. You get the needle. Now, what's the difference between this piece of material and this one here that we've got, the one with the blue and the white?
So the blue and the white is the shibori indigo dyed fabric, which is what you would stitch on. And each kit comes with slightly different fabric because of the nature of shibori indigo dye.
Okay.
And I dye that all in-house by myself. And then the felt is actually used to back your hoop. So included in your instructions in your kit is how to finish your hoop on the back, and then that way you can hang it up like a picture frame.
Aha, I can see, yeah. That's great. And when you say hang it up by a picture frame, that's what this sawtooth hanger piece is for as well, so you can use that, pop that on your wall, and then you can just so you leave it in the hoop itself. You never actually pop it out. You use that to actually construct it, but then you leave it in there and then you pop it up just as it is, and you've got this lovely sentiment on it. Yes, exactly. I really like it. So it's like you can print it and then easily hang it up and display it as decor. That's lovely, and you've got things like "you are enough" on there. We can see is one of the phrases that we've got there, and there's plenty others as well that go with it. Positive Plants there, 989 461. You are magic. You are loved. I can see here as well. You belong here. You are enough. That's lovely. $28.99 for that. That's a saving there of £3 today on the craft store for our DIY embroidery kit of Positive Plants. Now, moving along. Oh, dispatch, by the way, I should point out, is the 22nd of November. There's a good reason for that. It's coming from America. Yes, as you probably worked out by the fact we're talking to Melissa in Washington State there. So this will all be dispatched from America, so it will be the 22nd of November that it will reach you. Plenty of time to get it before Christmas, of course. Now, we've gone from Positive Plants here to Flowering Cactus. Flowering Cactus. So, again, another kit here. This is different, though. This is a 5-inch kit for starters, isn't it, Melissa? It is, yes. So it's slightly bigger than the Positive Plants design and a little more detailed as well. Okay, so take us through what we have in this particular arrangement. So just like the other kits, you'll receive a transfer pattern that you would cut out and then
stick directly onto the peach fabric that comes in your kit.
Just there. Yep.
You have a solid beechwood hoop again, and then full skeins of embroidery thread with this one, backing materials, and a needle as well. And then this one also comes with full color printed instructions, so it'll walk you through the step-by-step process.
Lovely, and as you're hooked to put it all up on the wall when you finish it, there's the material that you use to actually put on the hoop itself. There is the finished sample, and it does look amazing. That's a nice big one. So a very basically the same as we saw with the positive plants, but completely different design, and that much bigger as well, that much a little bit bigger. So it's 5 inches in total, and you can pop that on your wall there. It's a lovely little design too, and I guess that takes a little bit longer than the last one because of the size, Melissa?
Yes, it also uses a slightly few more stitches, so you'll probably take a little longer with this one, but I definitely say it's worth it and a lot of fun to stitch.
And it's DMC embroidery floss you're using there, so that's high quality, right?
Yes, yeah, DMC is great because the colors don't bleed, and so if you get your project wet, or because when you wash away your transfer pattern, it's water soluble, so you'll wash that away when you're done, and then your colors won't bleed. They'll stay nice and bright and just exactly as you stitched them.
And this transfer design as well, it's really, I was reading the instructions on it, and I'm just going to peel it off here. So you'll probably show us this in a little while, I would imagine, but you're peeling off the back of this design, you're putting it on the fabric, and then you stitch through the design, and when you've finished stitching, you wash the design away with warm water. That's incredible. So you don't have to think about it, it just dissipates once you wash it, yeah?
Yes, yeah, it should completely disappear, and you'll just see the stitches you have left. So if you decide maybe to stitch outside the lines or don't want to follow them, no one will ever know.
That's lovely, I like that. So it's kind of cheating, isn't it? You can just stitch over it, and then no one would ever know that you had someone else's design on there. Moving along here now, we've got holiday cactus for you now. So we had flowering cactus. What we've done with our cactus is we put a little Christmas hat on him. Oh, or her, I should say. Or what is can you get genders on cactus? I don't know. But you've got a little holiday hat on it here, and you've also got another cactus that's got tinsel and baubles and fairy lights on it too. Really, really lovely. So you can make both of these, Melissa, with this kit.
Yes, so this kit comes with both of the designs. They're fun and festive. They remind me of when I went to visit my mother-in-law in Arizona. They all decorated the cacti there out in their front yard, so that's kind of how this kit was.
Oh my word. You live in a completely different world to me, I must admit. I can't imagine decorating the cacti in Arizona, did you say? Amazing. But I guess for us this is a complete novelty to see. This is something a little bit different. I guess from over in the States, maybe this is something you might associate a little bit more with Christmas?
Maybe. I mean, I think if you're in more of the Southwest states, possibly. I wouldn't say it's something you're going to see in Washington State itself, though.
No, I wouldn't have
but
thought
it does
so.
look for a fun, quirky holiday ornament that you could make and hang on your own tree, or make and give as a gift if you wanted to. But each kit comes with both of the designs, so you could do the Santa hat cactus or the cactus with lights. It comes with a hoop, so you could create your design, as well as fabric, full skeins of thread again, and then felt. And this time it comes with a little twine piece of thread, so you can hang it up just like an ornament.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, perfect at Christmas time, isn't it? You can hang it up off your Christmas tree itself. So that is the holiday cactus. Details of that one up on your screen right now. $24.99 for that one. Then we've got our mushroom trio. Oh, there's 3 mushrooms on there. There's a little one and a medium-sized, slightly thinner one, and then a really big one offsetting it as well. And then we have this lovely leaf arrangement and a little flower at the bottom there. We've gone from the holiday season, we've gone from Christmas suddenly, we've gone back a bit in time. We've gone autumnal here, Melissa, very autumnal colours.
It is, yes. This one was actually inspired by our backyard. We actually have quite a few mushrooms out there, so kind of made this one into an embroidery design. This one is a little more advanced than some of the others, just because you'll have stitches on top of other stitches, but it's still a really fun, great piece to work on. And you'll practice some color blending in there as well too. But again, this one comes with your transfer pattern and full skeins of embroidery thread. You get that beautiful terracotta fabric in there, a solid beechwood hoop, and then backing materials to finish your design in the hoop, and full color printed instructions.
Oh yeah, I love the terracotta fabric, and as you say there, this is something, so maybe you could get a couple of these, you could get one to get you into it, more of a beginner's one, and then this is just taking you up a level. It's kind of educating you and taking you on your embroidery journey, because you're going to get to do things like shading it in as well and stitching on top of stitches. That's good.
Yes, yeah, it's definitely a next step up, which is very fun. So you could do one of the beginner ones, like the positive plants, and then try this one out, and it's definitely a lot of fun.
Love that. That's the mushroom trio there, and then we move on to our blooming wildflowers here. So, oh, these are nice, aren't they? Very pretty, very simple design. We have 3 flowers, and oh, the way you've got it here, I see it's kind of popping out these flowers at the top here.
They do, yeah. This one actually has some 3D flowers, so those purple petals will pop off the fabric, which is kind of fun.
That's good, I like that. So it's a 4-inch wooden frame again, you're getting the wooden hoop, and you're getting everything that we've mentioned before. You're getting all the backing, you're getting the felt, you're getting the fabric, you're getting the hanger as well, then you're getting the skeins, and yeah, you've got everything in there, plus the instructions, and of course this fabulous design. Were you inspired by looking out of your window or visiting people for everything? Because there's a lot of nature, and you seem to be surrounded by it from where you are, what you say.
Yeah, I mean, we have some wonderful views over in the Pacific Northwest. In our neighborhood, we can see the water and the mountains and just tons of greenery, so there's so much inspiration to be pulled from.
Okay, you're now officially making me jealous, Melissa. Just see what we can see from our window here. Right, that's blooming wildflowers. Like that, $31.99. You're saving £3 on that on the craft store today. That's $28.99. All of these products are new to the craft store today, and we are delighted to be joined by Melissa from Creative J to talk us through this. It's her designs, it's her babies, these. We're having a look at them. This is Cactus Snow Globe now that we're moving on to. This is our DIY embroidery kit. This is a 4-inch size one. Oh, I like this. It's like it's almost like against a night sky, that, isn't it? I love the dark blue colour on that. And then we've got the snow globe effect as well. So we brought the cactus back in, and we've got stars within the snow globe.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I figured you probably wouldn't see much snow on cacti, but this is kind of a fun play on that for a holiday theme, when you like shake it up and you see all the snow everywhere. And plus it's fun to kind of stitch on a pattern, darker background that maybe you wouldn't normally stitch on. So this one comes with a really fun blue pattern background to stitch with. You get your transfer pattern again to make it really easy to stitch on that dark fabric. A solid beechwood hoop, full color printed instructions, and then full skeins of thread as well, and backing materials so you can finish it up to hang up on your wall.
It looks just great fun to pop together as well. It's nice to know you've got absolutely everything, so you don't have to go out and get any more to make this design here. You've got every single item, even right down to the needle and what you need to use to hang it up on the wall. It's all there. How does this, just very quickly, Melissa, this works here, but you open it up and then it sort of tightens back in again to get the right tension?
Yes, yeah. So you would just gently unscrew the top there, and the inner ring will pop out, and then you can place your fabric in between the 2 hoops, and then you gently tighten that top screw there to get put back together.
Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's very neat. That is the Cactus Snow Globe there with your 4-inch wooden hoop and all of your fabric and everything you need, all the instructions crucially, and that design that washes away once you've actually done your embroidery over it. That's $13.99 for that one. And then we've got our desert landscapes on the end here. So is that more cactus? Yes, I can see little cactus in the background, but it's in a big, big panoramic vista of deserts there. So we've gone reds here, we've gone yellows, and it's very evocative of the desert, as we can see here. Look at that sky, though, that deep red sky. And what's that is that the sun? It must be the sun. Is that the sun, the silvery white thing in the sky?
It is, yeah. It could be the sun or even the moon if you really wanted to.
I was thinking that. I didn't want to say, but I guess it could be the moon, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
So this one's fun. Yeah, it makes you feel nice and warm, especially when it's so dark and cold around this time of year. So think happy thoughts when you stitch this design.
Yeah, no, I really, really like that. It's a little bit different, especially with the red sky as well. Loving that. That's the desert landscapes there. I'm going to let you get set up for your first demo now, if that's okay, Melissa.
Yeah, sounds great.
Great, off you go then. You do that. And we'll do this. We'll just take you through all of this and just tell you that all of these are available today with the discounts on them. So don't forget to pop these into your basket if you want to get those prices today. Look at that one, $28.99 there for your desert landscapes from M Creative J. Now, we have a little something for you, and it looks like this. Just a lovely little montage there of all of the designs, and you can get really in close and you can see the fine detail as well. It's a lovely, lovely effect and finish that you have on it when you put it all together. So we've got our embroidery kits that we're showing you today. Here's our positive plants. You can see the details up on your screen here. $28.99 is the price here, and you're getting everything you can see here in the kit. Now, I believe Melissa's ready. Melissa, it's over to you in sunny, or maybe not so sunny, Washington State. What we going to be doing?
Awesome. Well, thank you. I wanted to walk us through the Positive Plants kit, actually. So with this one, you get 4 different designs you can see here, and your transfer paper, so that way you can pick which design you want to stitch, and then you would simply lay your transfer design on top and use a pen to just trace right over it on here, like so, making it really easy to choose which design you want to use. And the great thing is you still have all of these, so if you want to stitch it again, you'll have these available to use as well. And once you're done stitching your design, you simply cut it out of here and place it directly onto your fabric, which is in your hoop.
That looks really, really easy, I have to say.
It is. It's super simple, and it's great because you get lots of options to choose from. And then with this kit here, you also get 4 full skeins of thread. And so the black is what I use for the lettering, and then you have 3 bright options for your leaves here to play around with the different branches that are kind of popping out from the sides that surround the positive phrase there. And for this one, it uses 3 really easy stitches. You'll use the back stitch for your lettering, the stem stitch for the stems of your plants, and then the lazy daisy stitch for all of those leaves in there. And it's super easy to stitch right over this backing material here. You simply just bring your needle up from the back of your hoop and just stitch right over it on top of your design that you have placed on your fabric here, like so. Oops, caught my pen in the back.
Oh, you caught your pen in the back there. Am I right in thinking that it's currently 2:15 where you are? Is that right, Melissa?
It is.
Is that 2 in the morning? Is that 2:15 in the morning or 2:15 in the afternoon?
In the morning.
Oh,
so I haven't quite gone to bed yet for Friday night.
Oh wow, it's Friday night where you are. That's amazing. We're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on a well, pretty much right into the late morning now almost here on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I am definitely looking forward to snuggling up in bed after this.
Yeah, I bet. But this is very relaxing, isn't it, to do this before you go to bed, this kind of thing? It's just a bit of embroidery. I bet that kind of just gets you in the zone.
Oh, it is. It's super meditative and nice to kind of just take a break from technology, work with your hands for a little bit. And one of the great things about embroidery is that you can really pick it up and put it down whenever. You don't have to remember what row you were on or what count you were on or anything like that. When you're done, you can really just kind of set it down. I like to stick my needle on the side there and then, you know, pick it up later when you're ready to get back up to it again.
And you can see immediately where you've been, just pick up straight where you left off.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So you go ahead a bit, and then you come back on yourself. I'm noticing when you're doing the stitching there. So you're colouring in the words, yeah, and the letters.
Yes, yeah. With the back stitch, you go back and fill in the space that you've made there,
Yeah.
kind of like the name implies. But it's a nice, easy stitch to kind of start with your lettering here, going around each of these here, like so.
So you go to the sort of furthest part away, and then you bring it back on itself, and that's the what stitch is that called? Did you say?
The back stitch.
That's the back stitch, right? And would you do everything in the same colour? You know, so you get all of your black thread, for example. Would you just do all of that first, or would you mix and match and change it up as you went along?
I usually do one color at a time. So
Yeah.
when I'm stitching this design, I would do the black letters first,
Yeah.
and then go through and do one color of the leaves. So kind of alternate which section I'm doing, maybe with the teal, and then go in with the bright green there and do those leaves, and then go back and do the green options, adding those in one at a time, just so you don't have to swap out colors as much.
Yeah, it's a really nice effect. You've obviously put 4 different sentiments in there and messages you can put in the middle, but I'm sensing already that once you get confident, you can just put whatever message you want in there, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. The great thing about this kit is you get the blank pattern on here, so you can, like if you wanted to just trace the leaves and then put whatever words you wanted in the middle there, you totally could.
Yeah, someone's name, for example, or celebrating an anniversary. Yeah, or a date.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no, really, really like that. So that's very straightforward, isn't it? When you put it like that, I mean, I feel like I could pick that up and have a go now. As to how well I would do, I don't know, because I've not done any embroidery, but that does look very straightforward. The tracing of it on, and then the back stitches around the letters. Have you got anything else to show us at the moment, or should we have a little look down the counter and you get yourself ready for the next thing?
Why don't you go ahead and show down the counter, and I'll get us set up for the next demo.
Okay, sounds good. All right, you do that then. So there you go. That's a sort of primer, if you like. That's the basics of how you're using this kit here. This is the one that Melissa was using. This is the positive plants. It's got the messaging on it. So, I mean, I guess you could just have the plants themselves if you didn't want the messaging, but you've got 4 different design messages inside with these lovely sentiments that you've got here, like you belong here and things like that. You can choose your favourites. You are loved, you are magic. Or you can also then put your own one. You are something else if you want, whatever you think that person is. Let's not think about that too much, though, because it depends whether you like them or not. But you could put whatever you like there, you are, and then you could put the quality, the nice quality that that pops out of you the most from that person. Then you could write down, you could put down just words like just someone's name, for example, or a commemoration of a particular date, or just a simple message. That can all go in the centre there. You've got all of your different coloured leaves around here. I'm guessing now if you really wanted to mix it up, you could get different coloured DMC embroidery, and then you could make the leaves and the trees, for example, totally different, these positive plants. So it's up to you, really. You get all of this with the kit, though. You've got the wooden hoop here. That's a 4-inch wooden hoop. And then you've got your backing here. You've got what you're actually using to put in the hoop itself. You've got the felt that goes on the back of the hoop, as you can see here when I turn it around. That's the felt. And that gets stitched on at the end to keep it all in place here. You've got your full skeins of DMC embroidery thread here as well. Don't forget, this is dispatched on the 22nd of November, straight from the States. So 22nd November, not long to wait for this to come out to you, and you're getting that saving, £3 off, $28.99. Comes with the little hanging attachment as well, so you can put it up on your wall, and it's ready to go. So you popped it into your embroidery hoop, and then the embroidery hoop effectively becomes the actual frame that you can use just to hang it up and show everyone. You are enough. It's great fun to do as well. Melissa says it takes you about 5 hours or so. So you can get that as Positive Plants there, and that's 989461. Or perhaps from Positive Plants you'd like some flowering cactus. So this is normally $41.99. We've got this one on for a special price for you of $36.99. You've got your threads again here, more pastel-y colours here, lots of pinks here and light greens and yellows. You've got your backing felt as well. Once again, you've got the actual material that you're using, a light coral cotton fabric here that you pop into the hoop. You push the inner hoop out. You pop that in, and you tighten the top of the outer hoop up again, and then off you go, and you can do this. Now, you get in the design here. As you can see, there's the design, and then you pop that on, you trace it through, and then it just washes off, which is incredible. Then you've got your instructions as well as the transfer design. Here's the instructions that I've got here in my hand, and you've got full instructions with the embroidery pattern as well. And these instructions, they're not in black and white. Look, you've got the photos and everything, full colour, takes you through absolutely everything. It's got that personal touch as well, because Melissa's, it's all, you know, I did this, I find that this is good. So it's all very personable. It's very easy to follow, and it's very pleasant to look at. It's got the types of stitches you need in there as well. It shows you how to do all of these types of stitches. Wagon wheel there, you can see how to finish an embroidery in the hoop. You've got that there, and the types of stitching for the backing, all of the top tips that you would need, plus, crucially, full colour photos, so you can see what you're doing. There's the pattern step-by-step guide as well. Right. I think it's time to head back to the States and back to Melissa, where it's now 2:30 in the morning and she's still doing some embroidery. Fair play to her. Over to you, Melissa.
Well, thank you, Richard. Yeah, I wanted to show us the cactus snow globe this morning. So again, this one comes with your transfer pattern, which again makes it really easy to transfer your design onto anything. This one uses a beautiful dark blue pattern fabric. So for this one, you simply just trim around the circle here, and then you can place it directly onto the fabric in your hoop. And the great thing about this is once you're done stitching, you can just wash it away with warm water, so no one will see if you stitch outside of the lines or, you know, decide you want to change up the pattern at all. And then you just simply stitch right onto it here. And I was adding some snow in here with this one. So this snow globe uses some French knots for these little dots here, which are super fun and easy to make. You just do a little twist.
So how exactly do you do that French knot then? Just talk us through that.
Yeah, so for this one, you'd bring your needle up right in the center where you want the knot to be. And then we're going to hold our thread a little bit a ways here, and in between where you're holding it and it's coming out of the fabric, we're going to wrap our thread around our needle.
Yep.
And then we'll bring our needle back down right next to where we came up. And before we stick our needle all the way through the fabric here, we're just going to make sure it's nice and tightly wrapped around the needle, and then gently push it through. And all of that wrap becomes one of those cute knots.
And it creates this little ball that sits on top. That's really nice.
It is, yeah, and they're fun. They pop right off the fabric, so you get some cute texture that goes along with your design here. And again, the kit will walk you through all of the steps that are used in here. So you'll get full color step-by-step photos on this one. And then along with these cute little snowballs, you'll also have these larger snowflakes here, which are just used with straight stitches that kind of cross in the center. So you do one stitch across,
like
and then
cross
come up
stitch,
to the other point end there, and then go across to the other side.
And is that all it requires, just 2 stitches like that?
For the snow, yes.
Yeah.
We'll add another one here to give you a
Okay,
little
for the
more.
snowflake, yeah, you got the 3 there. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, so you get some cute snow.
Yeah.
And then this one also uses the back stitch, so you'll use that to outline the globe as well as fill in the bottom there with this beautiful red color. And then this kind of teal, light teal here, minty color, I guess actually, is used for these fun little agave yucca plants down at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you also have this nice olive green color here, which is used for the cactus in the center. And that one uses one of my favorite stitches, which is the reverse chain stitch. So it,
oh, can you
so
show
you
us
see
that?
kind of, yeah, give me a second here.
Okay.
I need to grab some thread.
Okay, you do that. So how many strands do you use then for that?
I use 3 strands of thread when I stitch for most of my kits here. And inside the kit, it will be detailed and kind of how many strands you're going to want to use for each stitch. There are some kits that might vary that. So you might use like 2 or 4 or 6 for some things, depending upon what kind of texture you're wanting to create with that stitch. But again, your kit will tell you how many strands of thread to use for that specific stitch and then where it goes in your pattern.
Okay. Now, when you're filling in the whole background, because you've shown us like how you're doing the little bits and pieces, when you do a whole background, do you start at a particular pace and just work your way across line by line? Is that how it works?
Generally, yes. So I like to think of embroidery as kind of like coloring with thread or filling in kind of like a coloring book page.
Yeah.
So when we do this here, I like to come up right at the bottom, and then we'll work our way up and kind of do some rows across the cactus body here.
Okay.
So this one will be with the reverse chain stitch. So we're going to come up a little ways from that straight stitch we made.
Yep.
And then just slide our needle underneath that stitch there.
Oh, okay.
And then go back down in the hole of that last stitch to make a nice little link. And then we'll just keep adding links on our chain here.
Now, so that's what gives you the effect that we can see on our finished sample here, which is like a texture to that cactus. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. It's kind of like a cozy knit sweater. It gives you some fun, different texture there. And that's why I like to use a variety of different stitches in my patterns, so that way you get fun, different textures in your stitches, and they really bring the designs to life.
Yeah. We're just looking at we're just about to look at the finished version now, just so we can see what you're creating. There it is. That's what it would look like when it's all done there. Yeah. And so have you used two different colours on that, or is it just the way it looks when it's all been put together? Because it almost looks like there's a light green and a dark green on it.
It's just one color with the thread, and it's how the different stitches kind of catch the light there.
It's really odd. It looks it looks like there's a couple of different shades in that.
I know, it's really nice how it kind of plays. And plus, like, DMC thread also is just a little shiny, kind of satiny almost, even with their just standard cotton thread. And so you get that beautiful trick of the light.
Yeah. I like that effect that you've got on this finished one we've got in front of us here, where you've got like, it's almost like brickwork. It's like the road. You can almost see the pebbles, the stones, the bricks.
Oh, yes, at the bottom with the red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that looks fantastic.
Yeah, that's the back stitch again. So
is that back
it's the
stitch,
same stitch you'll use around the outer edge of the snow globe as well, too. So you can use it to outline as well as to fill in with this design.
Oh, okay. So all right, I see. So hang on a second. You've got, because what I'm looking at here on the finished design here, you've got the backing. You've got like the sort of backing in front of it here. Are you going from behind it there and going forward? I'm just trying to see how we eventually get the backdrop that we've got here of all the blue. Oh, you wash the thing off, don't you? Oh, okay, right. I see. I'm getting it now. So that backing is behind there. When you finished. And when you wash it, you don't obviously put it in a machine or anything. You just put it into warm water with some soap or something. How does it work?
You really just run it under warm tap water and kind of just gently rub the top of your fabric, and this design will wash away. So you'll just see the stitches and the fabric. You don't need soap or anything like that. You just need warm water and this pattern that we cut out from your design here will just wash away completely from your fabric.
What is that stuff made out of that it just completely disappears? That's weird, isn't it?
I know, it's kind of like magic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's really odd stuff that just can go like that, but it's very, very handy. So we get the finished effect that we can see at the on our own screen back here in the studio. There it is. But at the moment, you've got that design on top of it there. It is such an easy. It's a cheat, isn't it? It's an easy way of just being able to do it, and then just pulling away the evidence that you actually followed somebody else's amazing design, Melissa.
It is, and it's nice because then you can use it on like fabrics that are maybe harder to transfer your pattern onto or harder to see with and things like that. So even with this really dark blue fabric, you can really see this design easily on top of there with this transfer pattern.
Oh, excellent. Really like that. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll come away from you and then we'll come back. And have you got another one you can start showing us in a moment?
I do, yes.
Marvellous. Well, we'll just keep doing that then, shall we? We'll be back with you in just a moment, and I'll show you. We're going to go on to our holiday cactus now, and I'll show you this because it's another design here. So it's the same principle throughout today. It's very, very straightforward, very easy to understand. It's a DIY embroidery kit, and pretty much there's a slight variation in some of the sizes you're getting, a slight variation in some of the threads that you're getting, some of the different canvases, if you like. You can get some cotton fabric canvases in some situations. You've got terracotta in others. You've got light coral. You can get all sorts of different colours. And then the designs themselves, they all kind of match up though, because there's a holiday feel going through them all. And the biggest theme is nature. What we've done here is combine the two, because Melissa's come up with these two cactuses, or cacti, and it's the holiday theme. It's got a Santa hat on one of them, and it's draped like a Christmas tree in Christmas lights on the other one. And you have the designs to make both of these with the holiday cactus kit. It's a 4-inch size here, and just with all, as with all the other kits we've got here today, you're getting the skeins here of DMC embroidery floss here. You're getting the needle, you're getting the backing, you're getting the felt that goes behind the hoop as well. You're getting the actual hoop itself, full instructions, full pictures, the design. There's the two designs you can see in the middle there that you then get to wash off at the end, so no one will ever know any different. And that is your holiday cactus kit, 346042. Right. We've got Mushroom Trio here for you. Now, again, a 4-inch size here. These are terracotta colours here, autumnal colours. You've got browns and yellows. You've got sort of off-white. You've got mossy greens. You've got deep dark reds. And this one is very busy and very popular at the moment, our mushroom kit here. We've got a trio of them on here. We've got the backing there, which is the terracotta, lovely, lovely colour, the terracotta there. You're getting the instructions once again with this too. You're getting the sawtooth hanger hook that you can then use once you've got your finished design. You can then pop this on the wall and you can hang it up. Perfect. Look at that. Just put that into your wall, and then you can just place the hoop on top of that, and you've instantly got, it's kind of its own picture frame in a way. It's the thing you use to actually make it, and then it's almost like you're painting the picture already within the picture frame. There's the Mushroom Trio here, and it's £32.99 this one, £3 off from £35.99. Really, really lovely, that one. And great at this time of the year because it's very, very autumn, isn't it? Very autumn. So that's a perfect one right now if you want to. And also, if you just want a tiny little extra challenge, some of the ones we've shown you so far are brilliant if you're a beginner. Melissa says that this one is just going to take you up a notch. You're going to add, you know, a lot of the standard basics in there, but also you get to do a little bit of that shading that she mentioned a little bit earlier, and you get to stitch on top of existing stitches as well. So if you're looking, we're always talking about beginners on the craft store and things that can get you into it. Perhaps you're not a beginner anymore. Perhaps you want to go up a rung, and you could give that one a go. The Mushroom Trio. We've got the Blooming Wildflowers here. This is another 4-inch kit that we've got. We've got the full skeins of DMC embroidery floss here, which is a different colour palette right now. We've got pastels here. We've got greens, purples, pinks. We've got a mauve colour. We've got our backing that you put. All the backings there, everything you need actually to put onto it. We've got also the actual cotton fabric. It goes at the top there. It's white cotton fabric, which is really nice, and you pop that in and you tighten it up so you get the tension on it, and you get the needle. Of course, where would you be without the needle? You need the needle, don't you? So you get a needle with it, you get everything you need. You wouldn't have to go out and buy anything else to make this kit, and you got everything you need to make the Blooming Wildflowers there, which will give you a £3 saving. And then we can move on to our Cactus Snow Globe, which we just saw a second ago over in the States that Melissa was putting together here. This is where you've got that red brick at the bottom there, that really nice effect there. You've also got the snowflakes that Melissa put together, and the little snowballs in the sky, like you just shook it up and it's all just settling. Really, really lovely backdrop as well of the blue, which really makes the white of the snowflakes and the snow balls pop out there. Then you've got the cactus itself and the plants around it. It looks like a bit of snow has settled on the floor as well. It's a really, really striking design, that one. It's a 4-inch hoop once again. You're getting it in a lovely presentation box with all of the paper all around it and the tissue paper. You're getting all the bits and pieces, all the accessories you need. There's your backing, and you've got the full instructions at the back here as well with all the photos that you need. $30.99 for that. And then finally, for the moment, we've got the desert landscapes here. So this one is a 4-inch size embroidery kit as well, another do-it-yourself. It's perfect for the beginner because you're getting the instructions with all your photos step by step, and everything that's mentioned in here is in the kit. You can just open it up and just lay everything out and just follow it all step by step. It's got it all there. It's got an introduction. It's got a prep of what you should do before stitching, how to knot the actual thread. Then you get stitching itself. You've got the design. You fill it all out, and it holds you by the hand and takes you all the way through it, and then tells you how to finish your design in the embroidery hoop as well, and how to do running stitches. It's got the lot there. Botanical fibre art there from M Creative J, and that's the Desert Landscapes edition. $28.99 for that. Now, how about this? Look, we've got some more for you, some more savers for you. If you look on the website, we've got the Quilted Bear Crafters Dream Rose Gold Scissor Set here. Oh, those are nice, aren't they? Look at that, comes in its own presentation box there. The price will be going up tomorrow on this to $14.99, but that's an 8 a.m. So if you're quick, before 8 a.m, you'll be able to get a full £5 off that. That's $9.99. You'll need to enter the item code 663456. So that would be perfect for all of your soft fabrics work there. And then also from Quilted Bear Crafter's Dream, we've got the square ruler bundle with the non-slip grips. So you've got all of those different rulers there, and they can just place on your table there. They're not going to go anywhere because they will stick nicely to the table. They won't slide around because you need them to keep in place there. $35.96 is the usual price. £11 off that we're giving you. That's on the website. And have a look at this sweatshirt material. This is from Material Magic. This is the loop back sweatshirting material here. It's a lovely quality, this is. This is your plum. You've got 2 colours. And you've also got denim as well. 2 meters of 60-inch wide material there. That's the Material Magic loop back sweatshirting there, which you can obviously use to make sweatshirts and much more besides. Anything you want, really. Skirts, the lot. Plum and denim are your 2 choices there. 240941. Right, let's go back over to Melissa now, where it's rapidly approaching 3 a.m. Over to you, Melissa. What have you got for us now?
Well, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to walk us through the cactus holiday ornament kit here. So this one, you get to create some fun, cute holiday ornaments, and you get both designs with this, a Santa hat or cactus with lights. And just like the other designs, once you've placed the hoop, you just easily peel off the backing here, and it kind of peels away, just like so.
Okay.
And then you stick it directly onto your fabric, like that. Then we can just go ahead and stitch right over it. So with this one, you get 4 skeins of thread. You get red, so you could do that for the Santa hat. You get 2 green options, so you could either do that for the body, or if you wanted to change up your Santa hat color or the lights or whatever you wanted. And then you get some white to add in some fluffy bits for the Santa hat there, or, you know, change up whatever you want with that. But you get 4 fun colors to play around with, very festive for the holidays. And then you just stitch right over it. So for this Santa hat, we just use the satin stitch, which is a very easy beginner-friendly stitch. You come up and then just go across to the other side there, making
All right,
a nice.
so that does a whole lot of coverage all in one go, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's nice. Kind of think of it like your big marker stroke, you know, when you're coloring.
Right.
You just fill in a nice straight color there.
I mean, how far could you actually take that stitch? Could you do that in a much wider measurement there and go right the way across something?
You can. I generally don't do them super long just because with the satin stitch, they can pop away from the fabric more
Right.
the longer they are.
Mm.
So generally I don't make mine longer than like half an inch.
Yeah.
But that's also personal preference. Embroidery is all about playing around and doing what you like. So if you like to make them longer, go for it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I guess it's probably easier for beginners to do it like that, but then you get the better kind of look or texture with the smaller stitches, right?
You do, yeah. And I mean, everybody stitches slightly differently, so I might do the satin stitch one way, you might do it differently, and that will kind of give it its own personality, which is also really fun about handcrafts and hand embroidery.
Mm. I noticed you went straight in on the red hat there, which is exactly what I would do on that particular design. That's the fun bit, isn't it? The red hat.
It is, and you can see this design really comes together really quickly with this red here. We've only been chatting for a couple minutes even, and I'm almost halfway done with this hat.
So, I mean, well, you're obviously very, very experienced, but, I mean, the rate that you're doing that, I would say you'd probably have the whole lot done within an hour or two, wouldn't you? If you were going for it?
Yeah, these ornaments go together really quickly. I would say you probably have them done in 2 to 3 hours each. So you'll have them ready to hang up on the tree in no time or give as a gift, you know. They make for a really fun holiday activity if it's something you wanted to do with friends and family at a gathering or a craft night or something like that.
Definitely.
But it's super fun and easy.
You're getting both things, aren't you, really? You're getting the final thing that you can look at and then you can bring out every single Christmas and use as part of your decorations, but you're also getting the initial experience, the fun of actually of creating it. It's a pastime in itself, isn't it? And then, of course, you get the work of art at the end.
Yes, exactly. That's what I really love about embroidery. And with these embroidery kits, they make really great gifts, the way they're packaged up in the boxes. So you can gift them, you can, you know, to somebody else or to yourself. And then you could, you know, work on them and have a lot of fun. And if you wanted to gift your finished product at the end, then it's an additional gift for somebody else.
Yeah, good point, actually. You could it's almost like gifting it on, isn't it? So you could give the whole kit to somebody as a gift, and then once they actually create the DIY embroidery, they can then gift that finished product maybe back to you, just as a thank you, but certainly onto somebody else. So it's a double gift in a way, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's all about the experience and then making it, and then once you have that finished piece, you know, it could also be an additional gift.
And is this size of general kit, is this a good starting point if you were then to go on eventually to much bigger hoops there? Is this a good size?
Yeah, so this is actually the smallest size that I have, which is the 3-inch hoop. So they're really cute and little. But they're really great, beginner friendly, and I always recommend starting out with a nice small project so that way you can feel accomplished and finish something pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I know sometimes when you take on like a really big project, it can be daunting to want to finish and work on that, but starting small makes it really easy to kind of finish that up, and then is a great stepping stone to moving to a bigger project later on.
Right, got you. Looks really great already. I can tell that you're absolutely rattling through that, I have to say.
Yes, yeah, it's super quick. That's the great thing about the satin stitch. It just fills in color really quickly and easily, so you'll have this done in no time.
And then the washing of it is literally just a few seconds at the end. It's not something that you have to take a little time on and you have to wait for it to dry. It's just done. It's done in a few seconds, is it?
Yeah, so once you're done stitching entirely here, you would just run this under some warm water and your pattern will dissolve. I do recommend waiting for your fabric to dry completely before you finish up the back there. But once that's all washed away and dried, then you can go ahead and back your design. And with these ornaments, they come with felt. And then you also get this nice twine here, so you can attach it like a loop and then hang up your ornament just like it would on the tree or, you know, on the wall or wherever you want to.
Oh, very nice. And you get to try out all sorts of different stitches with these projects. So I'm looking here on this particular holiday cactus one, for example, in the instructions you've got satin stitch that you're using, back stitch, French knot as well, so a variety of different ones.
Yeah, you get to play around with a couple different stitches there and create some great textures. So you'll do the French knots to add some of that fluffy white edge to your Santa hat, the satin stitch to fill in that solid color there. The back stitch is used for the lights around your cactus with the lights. And then you also get to use the reverse chain stitch here to add that really great fun texture to the cactus body if you're doing the Santa hat as well.
And were you just doing the running stitch a moment ago when you were doing Santa's hat? Was that the running stitch?
This is the satin stitch.
Ah, that's the satin stitch. So what's the running stitch? And that's one of the basics, isn't it, that people use?
It is. So the running stitch is what I would use to gather the fabric around the back of the hoop when you're all done and have your pattern washed away. And then you would use the whip stitch to then attach your felt on the back here to close it all up at the end.
Okay. So the whip stitch there, is that purely functional because no one would ever see that? Is that the idea of it? It's serving a purpose, or is it decorative in itself?
I mean, it's a little bit of both. So you do see it on the back, but only when it's on the back there. So if it's not super pretty, it's not a big deal because this part you're not really going to see. It's mostly to attach the felt backing there and close up the back because sometimes your embroidery on the back here can get a little messy. And when you close up your fabric here using the running stitch and then adding your felt on the back, no one's going to see that back there, so they'll just see the finished, beautiful piece you create on the front.
It's tucking it all away really nicely, and there's no chance it's going to the fabric in the background is going to lose its tension, or there's no chance you can actually sort of get it a bit too loose, or if you do, can you tighten it back up again? How does that work?
So once you have backed it in your hoop there, you really don't have to worry about it losing tension or anything like that because the running stitch has gathered your fabric on the back of the hoop here, and then this piece of felt is attached to that back along there. So it's all sewn, no glue or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about any like color distortions or fading or anything along those lines. Just stitch nicely back there, and then it'll keep your piece in the frame.
Oh, it's really nice. That's great. You've shown us some fantastic designs there today, and like all the Christmas theme as well, Melissa. Is this so? Going forward with your embroidery, what other ranges are you thinking about bringing out? What sort of thing are you generally into in when you come to your designs?
I love nature, landscapes, botanicals, so you will see a lot more plants, desert landscapes, probably some mountains. And things that just are from the area I live in and travels and trips we take. So a lot of those get pulled into the work I do.
Absolutely, yeah. Always work on what you know about, I guess, isn't it? So it's more authentic. Right, I'm going to leave you a second, Melissa, so you can turn your camera around, and then we can say goodbye to you properly here in the UK. So I'll just leave you to do that, and I'll just remind everybody watching right now that this is our M Creative J range that we're showing you today of DIY embroidery kits. We've been seeing some wonderful demonstrations from Melissa via Skype today, and she's been showing us how you can take these very simple kits and make these lovely designs, and something a little bit quirky, something a little bit different for Christmas, because she's used her own experience where she goes out and visits relatives in Arizona. Out in the desert you can see the cactus plants over in America, and there we've got the holiday hats on them, and we've got all the baubles as well. We've decorated them up for the holiday, so it's something a little different. It's kind of mixing up your summer holidays with your winter holidays. But what's really good about it as for a beginner is you've got those very straightforward colours. I mean, you've got the green and you've got the red and the white of the hats as well. It's very, very simple design, easy to put together, and it really pops out of the actual hoop itself. And then, of course, you've got all these little knots that are put on the top there, and you can pop that all onto the top there. It looks really, really nice. 346042 is your item number for that one. Then you've got your mushroom trio here as well. This is for your autumn, so we've got all your winter holidays. This is more for now, isn't it? Your autumn holidays. Nice little design there of the three mushrooms together, the big one, medium-sized one, the little one as well. It's on this terracotta background, which is really, really nice. We like that. That's a 4-inch size as well, and you're getting all of the skeins again. You're getting the full DMC embroidery floss here. You've got the felt, the sawtooth hanger for popping it up on the wall there, or hanging it from wherever you like. And you've got the felt here as well, and you've got the backing too, which is really, really nice, and full instructions as well. Wow. $32.99 for that. That's for $35.99 was the original price of that, so you're getting a £3 saving. Well, is it time to say goodbye to Melissa? It's about that time, is it? Melissa, are you there?
I am, yes.
Oh, good to see you again. Thanks very much for turning the camera around so they can see you and say goodbye to you. Although, wow, it's time for you to go to bed. I feel like I should be singing you a lullaby now. It's 3 a.m. in the morning almost for you.
I know it is. I'm definitely ready to go to sleep.
Well, thank you so much for not doing that during the actual show and for staying awake long enough to show us all of these lovely embroidery kits today. Really enjoyed watching that and really loved watching you put the process together. I'm just having a little look to see which one's my favourite. I think it is the snow globe with the cactus in it. I think it's my favourite. Have you got a particular favourite, Melissa, at all?
You know, I really love the blooming wildflowers design just because those petals really pop off the fabric and give you a fun 3D effect. It's just something you don't see in normal embroidery, and it just adds a little extra fun.
There it is, the blooming wildflowers. Really lovely, that one as well. Very simple and very elegant, that. So 22nd of December, this is going to get dispatched. It's going to come all the way from America, and that'll be you, won't it, Melissa, sending that out? So you'll be busy over Christmas.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I will package and send all of the kits to you.
That's great. She wrote all the instructions. She put the whole thing together. She's going to send it out to you. What more do you want? It's the personal touch from Melissa. Right, night-night. Good night. Have a lovely night's sleep. See you, Melissa.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us again on the Craft Store. There we go, all the way from the States. Wow. We are truly transatlantic, aren't we, here on the Craft Store? Make sure if you have anything in your baskets that you do check those out so you get hold of these lovely embroidery kits today, and I will see you a little bit later on. In just a second, it's the Happy Planner. Then it's a White Gecko one-day special, and after that we have some warm winter wishes from Mama Makes.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, I am so thrilled to be presenting the next hour because we're in a little area of crafting that I absolutely love. But it's me crafting. It's not crafting for the TV. It's not crafting for social media. It's something that I'm crafting for myself and my family and documenting all those fabulous memories that we make on our journeys. And we've got the perfect person to help us on our little journey. The lovely Lottie is joining me during this hour.
Hi.
Now, I know you love your planners and lots of people love planners and kind of memory makers for all sorts of different occasions and different purposes.
Yeah, I've kind of been in the planner industry for about 5 years now, and it's how I launched my own business as well. I go to a lot of the shows and be a guest speaker and do demonstrations, and I just think it's a great way to make sure you have at least 30 minutes of crafting every week, just to get that crafty release, but also plan for the next week or the previous week if you're back planning, and just make sure that you're getting that creativity slot every week.
Yeah, definitely. It's kind of premium time for you to forget about everything else that's going on in the hustle and bustle. It's kind of you to kind of ground yourself, take stock of the whole situation and just have a lovely little bit of time to yourself. Now, we've got all sorts of different fabulous things to share with you. So if you do want to jump ahead and have a look on the website, you can do. We've only got 1 hour dedicated to Happy Planner today, but we have got Lottie back a little bit later on with a Mama Make show. So you make sure you tune in for that one because you will find things that are perfect to work with these. But on the website, you will find everything we're going to be tempting you with. You've got planners to get you organised. You've got planners to document those memories. Maybe you're planning for a big occasion. Maybe it's a case of you documenting like we do our little travels in our little motorhome. Our lovely Mavis, she's got her own planner, and we're adding photographs and little kind of elements all along every journey. Now, I do urge you to get in touch. So if you've got a planner of your own, let me know what you use your planner for. Do you use it for fitness? Because I know a lot of people do. Do you use it for your finances? Do you use it for your memory documentation? There's all sorts of different reasons. And this is the beauty of Happy Planner. It kind of adapts to what you need it to be. So it can be a bit of a tricky one to kind of get the idea and the ethos across, but hopefully we'll manage to do that during this hour. Because I must admit, way before Happy Planner existed, even as like a child, we were going on holiday and I used to love it. We'd stop off at the local corner shop and we'd pick up one of those kind of sugar paper scrapbooks.
Yep.
And we'd be taking postcards, we'd be picking up labels, menus, putting them in there, even as kids. So it's not a new concept, but it's a brilliant concept in this way.
Yeah, totally. Using it as a memory journal, using it as a scrapbook is a really good way, especially if you're getting kind of the travel pack. But also we've got ones for if you want to get organised in your life. Maybe next year you've promised you're going to eat better, so we've got recipe journals for like getting organised with your batch cooking. So it really covers, it's not just scrapbooking, it really covers across whatever you're interested in, fitness or eating better and all of that.
No, that's all of a sudden I'm listening. We're eating better, we're having food, I love my food. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. So what we've got here is your fabulous homemade journal, and I love this straight away. Now you've got that kind of glossiness, so this is laminated, so straight away I'm thinking if you're cooking you're not going to get everything on there.
Nope, it's well protected, laminated cover, but if you did want to change the cover with the mushroom system the disc bound planners have, you could take off the cover and maybe use, if you really love last year's cover, you could put that back on there. So this system is really, really versatile.
Now this particular one, already 30% of the stock has gone, and I believe this is a planner that you use yourself.
Yes, I have one of these. I'll flick through it a little bit. Obviously this is next year, so not much in it yet, but I'll just flick through so you can have a look at how it's laid out. So all of the Happy Planners start with kind of your main first page, who this belongs to. I like to use my Cricut because I don't want to mess up the first page. So I always get my Cricut out and I put my name on vinyl and I put it on the line.
It's like
here.
that first page of a new exercise book at school.
It's got to be neat, definitely. On the next page, you've got your kind of years to view here. So you've got your 2022 and your 2023.
Gosh,
there.
that's a scary phrase in itself.
Crazy. Then you've got your year to view, but kind of horizontal for those little important dates. So anniversaries, birthdays, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So you've got that easily accessible in the front there.
Wonderful.
So that is for 2022.
So it's not just about making meals and planning your meals.
No, it's a complete planner, but it's got that kind of food spin.
Okay.
Yeah. So then we've got the January dashboard here. So we've got a gridded paper here. a dot grid. We've got recipes to try, so if someone's recommended something to you, and then any important dates as well. So that's great to start your month with. And then always the kind of decider for me when I'm looking at a new planner is what dividers are like the divider artwork. So these are foiled dividers. So we've got Meals and Memories made here, February. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. So really uplifting, some little puns.
I like that one, yeah. Tongue-in-cheek.
But yeah, the dividers are the one for me because it kind of defines the theme of the whole planner and the colour scheme you're going for with your other pages. So those are the dividers there.
I love it. You're loving this particular one. Over a third of the stock has gone of it, and it does come alongside your stickers as well, so it's a nice one to go for. Now, this is the layout that I refer to pretty much on a daily basis.
Yeah, so this is the January kind of month to view with your grid there. National Sticker Day on the 13th, don't forget.
Okay.
So little kind of pointers there of what's coming up, and you can fill it in and look at the month as a whole month and see what you've got free. And then it goes on to recipes. So we've got the ingredients and we've got the grocery lists here, so that's really handy. And then we go on to the weeks. So this is a week to view. It's a horizontal layout, but based on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks, and then ingredients to prep underneath. So it is themed to be, you know, prepping your food, prepping your meals, but you can cover these with stickers and just have morning, lunch, evening. And just use it as a normal planner as well, or maybe an hourly planner and split it into your working days, so you could have 9, 10, 11 and have it as an hourly planner. Totally personalisable, and like I said, you could take the pages out, work on them and pop them back in.
Seems amazing to see them as that blank canvas. And somebody's just gone to get my planner. I forgot to bring it through to the studio with me. But when you start off with that blank canvas, I forgot how kind of white those pages are.
Yeah,
but once you get the stickers involved, they start getting personality.
Yeah, so this is actually what it comes looking like, and then when you add the stickers, you can add tiny stickers just to kind of embellish, or you can go wild, you can cover up the breakfast, lunch and dinner and just have it as your personalised planner for your life and how you work in the week.
Now, this particular one, you're loving this one, and I think it's a brilliant idea because it's kind of everything in one, isn't it, this particular one? Now, was that approaching 50% of the stock? Half the stock has gone, so my goodness, if you're wanting this one, then a very affordable way of getting hold of it is spreading the cost over 2 payments. Now, you're going to get your stickers with this, Lottie, as well. And, of course, the stickers can be key, because these are the things that give your planner personality.
Yeah, totally. This is how you can personalise it to your life. So with this one, you're getting the Southern Farmhouse. So just checking I've got the right one. I think it is.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. And you can get these stickers by themselves as well if you're wanting these to go in your existing planner.
Yeah, so you're getting over 1,000 here, 1,011 stickers. You've got the boxes here. Now these boxes are tailored to fit into the planner. In, you know, if you have a classic planner that has the boxes, then they'll fit in fine, but they'll also fit in with the widths of the horizontal as well. So, you know, Mambi, who make the Happy Planner, they've thought of everything, and everything kind of fits together and works together. Then we have the shopping list, which fits really nicely at the side. I think I just showed that in the January one. If I show you this here.
So these are useful for kind of making lists with, aren't they? Yeah.
Right here, yeah. So it all fits into the layout that they've printed in the planners, so that's really handy.
Okay.
And then you'll notice some stickers are missing. This is my personal sticker book, so that's why they're missing. You will get a complete one. We've got the
little gaps.
Yeah, no gaps. We've got the little tabs here, and then we've got little stickers here. Baked with love, bon appetit. And then these are clear stickers, which are fantastic. Basically, when you peel them off, they're on a clear backing.
Okay.
So you can see there. But when you pop them into your planner, you'll see they blend into the layout. So it looks like part of the planner.
So they've not got like a shiny look to them. Ah, okay.
So if we have a look here, you can see these clear stickers. This isn't printed, it's just a clear sticker. And it just blends in really well. Whereas if you use some other stickers, you know, you can clearly see it's a sticker on top. So the clear stickers are really wonderful. And then we've got some more boxes here. really lovely quotes. You can make a difference every day. So really uplifting, not just food-based.
They're really nice as well, because I know, and I think my memory is just messing me about today. I don't know if I have brought my planner in. Hannah's gone to find it and she said it's not there, so I was up very early this morning. But these are kind of, I love to sit down and have a theme around like your month and bring these in and use them in the gaps where you haven't got dates as well.
Yeah.
Because some of them will fit, because say if the first of the month isn't until a Thursday, well, you still got the columns there going right the way through, so you've got a good area to add these inspirational words to.
Yeah, exactly, just to fill the gaps. If you haven't got anything on that day, just some inspirational words will kind of fill up what we've got there. We've got some foiled ones here, we've got some larger ones. I've put the larger ones at the bottom here.
Ooh, Lottie, thank you for taking us through that. I'm going to have to just quickly pull away from you.
That's okay.
The reason being is, there was something a few moments ago, my producer told me that this particular one, about half the stock has gone. But this bundle here, isn't it? Yeah. This one here, I do apologise. So, this particular bundle, now I know Lottie has got this one in her same planner as well, but this one is now limited in stock. It's only £9.99, brilliant value for money. Lottie, you use this one. How do you find this one useful in your life?
Yeah, so this is the extension pack. So I've actually put this into the homemade planner, and it has made it quite chunky, but I know we do have expanded discs
larger
on the
discs,
show.
yeah.
If you're kind of worried that that's maybe if you're adding grocery lists and that kind of thing, it's going to bulk up, go for the expander disc. But this is the expansion pack. Again, you've got 4 dividers, beautiful foiled dividers, and then we've got recipes, so we can note down any recipe ideas. Maybe you've seen it on the TV, maybe online, and note them those
maybe on the craft
down.
store, because we have our kitchen shows, don't we? Cooking shows.
If you want to carry this over to the next year, 2023, or maybe start using it straight away, we have some undated sheets in here. So you would add your stickers, first, second, third, or whatever it is that month. So if you don't want to start in January and you want to start straight away, this is the one to get to add.
Lottie, we're going to have to pull away from it, because as expected, that has been our first sell item of the hour. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that one. If it's in your basket, you've kind of reserved it, but it's not yours until you check your basket out. So do take advantage and check that basket out now. But it's all about size when you're looking at planners. So of course you've got your planners that might be going in your bag, or you might be like me where you've got a planner that you kind of have out on your desk or your work area all the time. And this is brilliant because it gives you more open spaces sometimes. So if you've got a busy life, maybe your planner, it's not just your day, it's not just your commitments, it's other people's commitments. Then having a larger journal is a key thing. Now I love this one because this one is all about making memories.
Yeah, so memory keeping is hugely important to me. It's something I've done all of my life, scrapbooking and kind of making sure that my children know what I was like at this age, or what they were like when they were 2 and that kind of thing. So I think it's really important, especially when you have kids, you want to document how they were. So these are the Happy Memory Keeping Planners. This particular one is a soft cover. There's 2 soft cover ones on the show. There's a pink one and a gold one.
Okay.
And these ones have the sparkly discs as well, which is really special. And I know the one that you've got over there has metallic discs. It's the metal disc. So that's the. It's classed as a deluxe because it has metal discs. Really beautiful luxury discs. So when we go into here, we've got our dividers again. So this is you are in the right place. Again, Happy Planner always do gorgeous kind of sentiments in their dividers. And then obviously it's looking very different from a normal planner. So we've got pages here where you can journal and then put a picture to match. So if you have always fancied memory keeping, maybe you've seen the memory journals on the craft store, but you don't want to build them out of MDF, or you're a little bit scared of all the white space. Maybe you've always loved scrapbooking and you've seen the 12 by 12 sheets, so you're like, I would never be able to fill that, I don't know where to start. This is a great place to start in your memory keeping journey. So it gives you the prompts here, right here, add a photo here, super simple. So I'm thinking for, Christmas gifts, if you know someone in the family who wants to get into crafting, this is a perfect way to start.
I love it. I love it. Now, details are on your screen. We've got a couple of different options with regards to this one. So this is just for the journal itself. So it's you've got 3 different options. So this one is your gold. So you're going to get that fabulous cover that you're going to get with it as well. So you're going to get the pages that Lottie's taking us through. But you've got kind of a reference to the cover as well. So this is what we're looking at with the gold. This one is your rustic blooms.
Beautiful. So again, a fabric style cover with this one. You can see those pages being similar. This is the one that Lottie's working with at the moment, which is your Seek Magic. As you can see there, with that gorgeous kind of pinky peachy tone. Or you can get this particular one, which is called Perfect Day, and this one is beautiful. This is your Love This Moment, and this one hasn't got a cover per se. It's kind of got a laminated cover, but of course you can add the clip-ons covers if you're wanting to get hold of those as time goes on. So this is a lovely plan. Nice large areas as well, because sometimes when you're trying to use a regular planner for your memories, it's quite difficult to fit everything, isn't there?
Yeah, I have really chunky handwriting, huge handwriting, no idea why. But yeah, I find that, you know, with the big planners, my handwriting fits onto the lines and there's a good place to journal. But big photos as well, so if you've got your, and it tells you 5 by 7, so you know exactly what size to print them or what size to get them printed. So yeah, some are just dot grids, so you can add your own papers or maybe receipts and menus like we talked about.
Yeah.
But loads of picture prompts, loads of lines to write all of your memories. You were saying about maybe planning a wedding with this one, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe documenting a honeymoon. Just a great gift for anyone who wants to document all of the memories.
I love it. Absolutely fabulous. Now, of course, the thing is, if you've got other elements that you want to add to this and you're wanting to punch those holes, well, we've actually got a punch that you could accommodate additional things into it as well. So do make sure you're looking on the website for all the things that we're sharing with you. But if you're wanting your kind of memory keeping album to start with, then of course the one that Lottie's just taken us through is perfect. And it's certainly one that I'm considering getting hold of as well. But we've got another bundle to share with you, and this has got loads in there. So when you're actually looking at this one, you will see you're going to get all of the elements here. So you've got loads within here. This is kind of almost like, well, it's an extension pack. So it's going to be additional pages, additional information that you're going to have to work with your original kind of memory keeping journal. So you're going to get your journal with a similar sort of content to it as the one that we saw Lottie take us through, but this time we're looking at your rustic blooms there, those gorgeous images of flowers on the front there. Don't forget we've got three, I think it's the 3 options under this one. Oh, am I getting myself mixed up now? So this is part of the 3 options. So with the pinky one that we saw Lottie working with, but if you're just wanting the journal by itself, then the details are at the bottom, and that's where you will get this content. But then if you want the whole bundle that we've got here, you've got the expansion pack as well as the stickers. So this particular one is available in 2 formats. You can either go for the details at the bottom of the screen where you're just going to get that by itself, as we see, or the bundle that we've got on your screen where you're going to get that and these additional pieces to work alongside it as well. So there you go. It's limited in stock. I'm not surprised. Absolutely beautiful page. The imagery with this one, really soft tones with it as well. And again, those areas, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, you know what I would be doing with this one? This is a little bit like a 2-for-1.
Okay.
I would be getting the expansion discs, making that one you're flicking through now into, you know, my own memory journal, and giving the other one as a gift, or vice versa. Or maybe making a book especially for one occasion, maybe one of them is for the kids and one of them is for your wedding or something like that. This is a little bit of a 2-for-1, I think. Of course, you can add it as an expansion pack. So you can add those sheets. They will fit into the planner that comes with it, but I would go for 2. Yeah, get the discs, get a cover, and make it into its own thing.
I've turned that round, but I didn't turn it round quick enough. It has sold out. So if this is one that you've got in your basket, again, as I mentioned before, it's not yours until you check your basket out. But I have to say, you have bagged a bargain with that one. You've got a lot of content in there, and it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Going to love it. Yes, that one's another sellout. My goodness, busy hour. Incidentally, if you've got any questions or any photos you want to share with us, do get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. But we've got something that I've not come across before within this range. And sometimes we like to add additional pages, but start with a blank canvas. Well, not completely blank. But we've got these fabulous packs of cardstock. These are a good idea.
Yeah, so these are great for adding to your planner, or if you're doing a memory keeping planner, or maybe a little bit of both. If you want to do a memory page for each month, you could just slot these in and add like some summary pictures of what you've taken for the month, and then that's kind of the memory keeping element to your normal planner. These are for the big planners, so if you have the classic planners at home, these will be too big. It's for the big ones.
Can you chop them down?
You could, yeah, you could chop them
'Cause
down.
the
You might
gaps
lose
the
some of
sa-
the design.
Are
But
the
yeah.
gaps the same between the discs?
Yes, the
right.
gaps are the
Okay,
same,
fair enough.
yeah.
Then I wasn't too sure for to start off a bit. The dots, they're always useful if you're doing your own little layouts as well, aren't they?
Yeah, great for doing kind of, if you're new to bullet journaling, practicing on those. Really nice if you maybe want to add a tab and then make some more dividers, that would be great as well.
And they're nice because they're actually printed on both sides, because obviously you're going to see both sides as you flick through. So this particular one, if you're wanting this one is called your muted colours. Your other one, that one is actually called, what's that one called there? Your brights. Now, I don't know if we've got this one open. Oh, we have. I wasn't entirely sure, so there you go. Oh, my goodness.
Love this.
That is a useful one, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
you could actually be using this as an indexing system. So blue might be the section in your planner to do with finances. Green might be your garden planner. Yellow might be your holiday planner. Might be your pink is going to be because of, I don't know, it could be whatever area or section you want it to be. And you could add tabs of these colours potentially to your dividers or your pages. So straight away at one glance you can see exactly where you're needing to go for. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see that right the way through. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, double-sided. And again, when you're looking at these, I'm sure you will recognise lots of planners that we've seen in the past that are on particular themes that have kind of got those colour tones in there. So whether it's a pastel theme, whether it's a gardening theme, you're loving the brights. Oh my goodness, foiling. Oh, I didn't realise there was foiling in there.
Yes, love foiling.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got those practical pages there with your dots, with your lines in there as well. So if you are wanting to use them for your layouts, then they are there. But I just love the idea of using these and open areas for you to add even more of those pictures. Love it. So if you're wanting your brights, you need to be quick. That is the one that's proven to be the most popular. Although saying that, if you're wanting your pastel tones, then that one isn't far behind either. But at $16.99, I'd be tempted to go for both of them. 363-456 if you like in the look of those. Now, the next one that we've got is a set of stickers, and I can personally recommend this one because this is a set of stickers that I use when we go on our little travels with our Mavis our motorhome. And there's loads in here. Obviously, you've got your travels if you're going a little further afield, but also if you are staying within the country, then you have got lots to document. And travel journals, the planning of a travel trip, that could be something that you're getting ready for.
Totally. Although we haven't been travelling, this has been a great break to document travelling. I still haven't documented my honeymoon. All of the stuff is waiting.
Well, you've kind of been busy.
Yes, I have been busy. So yeah, great for documenting your travels, reminiscing those memories, getting those photos out, getting those photos printed, or maybe even planning an adventure.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now with this one, you're kind of getting a duo pack. So you're going to get your pack with some of those elements that we saw Lottie using a few moments ago. You often get similar sort of styles of stickers, but obviously the heading, the terminology, the theme is different. I love these little postcard ones because these are wonderful for just jotting down little notes.
Really cute, nice for journaling. Maybe if you've got one of those mini printers,
yes,
the photos would fit on there. Yeah.
Oh, I invested in one of those straight away because they're absolutely perfect. You've got to get one of those. And I love these because although it's not a motorhome, we use the little caravans there a lot when we're actually doing our pages and documenting. It could be the day that you arrive on site, it could be the day that you're travelling away, but keeping it for all sorts of different ideas and maybe planning your journey. If you've got a holiday of a lifetime coming up, then take advantage of that period of planning for it as well as the time that you're actually away as well, and really turn it into an amazing memory that you're going to be able to look back on as years come on. Now, this is another lovely set as well. So these ones here, you've got additional stickers, and these are kind of your premium stickers. These are the ones that you put in maybe on your dividers and things like that.
Yeah, so this is where Mambi stands for Me and My Big Ideas, the guys that made the Happy Planner. This is where they started with scrapbooking and stuff. So these are Mambi sticks. And yeah, they're great little stickers for all of your memory keeping. You've got borders there as well.
Beautiful.
You've got alphabets if you're going to do like monogramming and stuff. Great. They're nice big stickers as well.
Fabulous bundle, that one. So £19.98 for both of those. So 738-440 if you like in the look of that one. Now, your Christmas planning. Have you started with this one? Well, this one, we are bringing it to you at the point where it's already limited in stock. You've been shopping ahead. We've been busy with this one since we started. So this is a brilliant idea, whether you're planning for this Christmas or whether it's a case of you're going to keep this as almost like your go-to guide when it comes to future Christmas.
Christmases. I love this. You've got a little purse with this one.
Really cute, isn't it? I thought you could maybe keep receipts in there so you've got them all together, and then when you're ready to sit down and memory keep, I know a lot of people, me included, do December day-by-day journals and document the run-up to Christmas and all of the things you get up to. Not just working, all of the things, you know, visiting Santa and the light switch on and all of that. So if you've got receipts, I know a lot of people get excited with the red cups in the coffee shops and that kind of thing.
Yes,
so documenting that as well when they come into the shops and that run up to Christmas. So yeah, really cute. Or maybe if you're on a budget this year, we definitely are with 2 children, as you can imagine. Put the money in there and then you've got it to spend, and once it's gone, that's it. No more gifts.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, a really good idea. Make a nice little gift bag as well, maybe. And maybe you're putting together a little pamper kit, a little lipstick, a little nail varnish in there, maybe, and giving that as a gift. I think it's a fabulous little patch. But that's almost like a bonus with this one. I've just realised I've got a Freedom Members discount on this one. My goodness, this is amazing. So with regards to this one, obviously you've got all your pages. I know Lottie's got this one over with her. Oh, is it technically sold out? Oh, does that mean we're not going to have a proper look at it? Oh my goodness, this is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I can understand why you've gone for this one. Oh, I feel a little bit sad. A little bit sad because I wanted that myself as well.
What I will say with this one, just to add, if you wanted a cover for it, the soft cover with the floral is really nice. I think it's quite wintry, quite frosty, the soft covers. So definitely, this is just the expansion for Christmas with some discs. So buy some discs, buy a cover and make it its own kind of Christmas planning.
You can kind of spread out your plans as well.
Definitely.
That's a clever idea, isn't it, with the expansion packs? Now, the covers, and this is kind of the way that you're going to protect your planner, your journal, and keep everything away from it. And this is the beautiful thing, because you've got such a wide selection of these. So it might be that you're choosing your favourite colour. Lottie would be going for that middle one, for certain. Or it might be that you've got something to go along with the kind of tones of the pages that you've got in there. So if you've got lots of kind of creamy, kind of cappuccino style tones, then it might be that you're going down that peachy route with this one. Or it might be that you're going to go for your kind of plain tone with this one. It's entirely up to you. Beauty of these is they just clip into place, so they're not tricky to fit in, and you can actually adapt these as well. I actually put stickers on my first one that I received.
Yeah, decorating it with stickers, or maybe, I know in the previous shows, I did a show on Halloween with Happy Planner, and there was these big monogram stickers, and they're really nice if you want just your monogram on the front. That would be really cool.
Oh, now
I
that middle
do
one,
have the turquoise one, by the way.
That middle one, that has sold out now. Is that the one that you've got there, Lottie? Yeah, I know it too well. But we do still have the others, so let me just move these together, because these are beautiful. They're lovely foundations as well, so don't forget you can adapt these as time goes on. And I love that quilted tone. It's almost like quite a homely look to it, that, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, really like luxurious, like that.
Beautiful. And again, they just clip into place as well. So this one is your warm neutral. You can see you've got your tab in the side there that works with those disc systems. So any of your existing ones that you've got, and you can see they're incredibly sturdy, so they're going to protect those pages that you've got within there. So that one is your warm neutral, and then you've got your light neutral, and again with those little kind of mushroom elements there that are going to click your discs into place. So this is a nice way. Maybe your planner's getting a little bit big, because they do get a bit chunky over time, don't they? So you could be decanting certain pages out and make this almost like an extension or an expansion to your existing planner. Maybe utilising this one for things like your recipes, stuff like that. Brilliant collection. And of course, we've got 2 choices left because the third one has sold out. 091574. So, Lottie, what are you going to take us through next?
Have you got this one as well? I think it might be a separate item number. It's got a floral edge, and it's kind of a grey colour. I think it is on the show somewhere. It
might be in the brand's shop, potentially.
Maybe. But yeah,
nice
this is
idea.
another one, another soft cover if you're looking for that. Yeah.
Ah, that's a pretty one. Yeah, we've got it here. So here you go. So this is your snap-in soft cover. So it's not one of the options though. So I'm not quite sure what the item number is for that one, but that's the one that Lottie's looking for. I don't know where it's popped up from. That's a bit of magic. Not quite sure.
I've never seen it with the floral mushroom part before. I think that's quite new, and it's a really nice detail. Yeah. So that's great.
Not to worry. Okie dokie. So stickers. Let's talk stickers, Lottie. Now, stickers are the key thing, and this is a thing that happy planners do so well. And it's kind of taking it right the way back to Mambi, like you say, where they started. They know their stickers.
Yes, definitely. Just to show you a few spreads, this planner unfortunately sold out on Halloween. But just to show you what you can do with stickers, you can fill the pages where you've got gaps. You can have a look and pop in those boxes and they fit perfectly. You can just decorate with little kind of embellishments around your plans. Or you can go huge, foiled, and cover it in florals.
Oh, beautiful.
And there's just so much you could do with all of the different kind of sticker books. Make a theme for each week. One of the sticker shops, when I got married, put all of my wedding photos onto stickers and made it into a spread. So that was really special. But there's so many stickers out there, so many themes. Whatever you're into, Mambi will probably have a sticker book for
it. It's nice because you can kind of change the colours. When I went through mine, I was kind of using spring tones for like around Easter time. Then you get into Halloween, you'll find Halloween stickers, and you'll find you might do a spread like that one where you're going into the kind of contemporary look, that grown-up look of the foiling. There's so many different themes, and the beauty is because you kind of got your 12 sections, you can just say, oh, now this is a busy time. What's going on here?
This is. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with one of the season sticker books here. But yeah, you can completely fill it up. If you've got a lot of plans, you can pop them onto these little stickers, but we'll flick through the books and have a look what they kind of have. But yeah, you can go wild, you can go minimal. It's totally personalisable to what you have going on.
Now we've got a fabulous bumper pack, the details of which are on your screen, where you're going to get 432 stickers. And this is where it's going to be perfect because you've got kind of little elements for every season, every month of the year. And this one is a brilliant one because you've got your year of memories. So this is fabulous. Now you've got everything in here going right the way through your winter, spring, summer, everything, and holidays. And I love on the cover there, you've kind of got the tree with that iconic image. You're bringing the tree home.
Love this. Love this.
So
I don't do this myself. We don't have a real tree, but I love the idea of that. Yeah. So yeah, like you say, this is mainly designed for your memory keeping journals. So if you've gone for one of those today, however, they are just fantastic for all of the seasons. So we've got February here with your kind of Valentine's feel. We've got obviously St. Patrick's.
March, yeah, perfect.
We have some spring tones here as well.
Oh, I love the typewriter. Oh, a quarter of the stock has gone of this set. Oh,
foiled
nice.
Gorgeousness. Love that. If you've got a wedding in the summer, decorating with that, fantastic. Those long boxes again, which will fit into the planner. These kind of tabs are great for reminders.
Now, over a third of the stock has gone. Seeing the lists that you've got there, can I give a tip that I find very useful? In my sewing, I've got heat erasable pens, and I often use these, and then, like a shopping list or something like that, and then I just kind of blast it with a hairdryer, or just go over it very gently with a hot iron, protecting the page, and then that writing disappears.
Oh, magic.
And then you can come back with your,
use it again and
So
again.
yeah, that's another way of using some of these over and over.
Lots of clear stickers here, which is fantastic, which I showed you earlier. Going on holiday, documenting kind of happy days.
I was about to tell you over half the stock has gone, but then we've had a real spike in sales, and is it gone now? That is a really good sticker book, but sadly we have to say goodbye.
It covers the whole year.
Yeah.
But it's all gone. Sorry.
Do keep a lookout for these shows, incidentally, for two reasons. I mean, Happy Planner, always very popular, but sometimes because Happy Planner are an American company, it can take us a while for the stock to come in. So if we've got it in the UK, which we have today, everything that we're sharing with you is ready for immediate dispatch. We don't always have huge quantities, so that's why you need to get in as early as you can. That's why we're not giving you any kind of extended delivery or telling you that your order is going to be dispatched in a fortnight from the offset, because we've got it all here in our warehouse. But we have got other sticker books that we can share with you, and this is a design. Now remember this this kind of planner being released, and it was fabulous because it's kind of lots of monochromatics but lots of animal prints in there.
Yes, this is called Wild Styled. So you've got your foiled kind of animal print, but a lot of pinks and blacks, really classy, beautiful. A lot of lovely foiled animal prints to add to your spreads. Let Your Dreams Lead the Way, Kindness is Magic, really gorgeous fonts as well. Again, the clear stickers, just to add a little bit of animal to your your
There's
layout.
a little wiggle going on there as well, but you didn't see it.
You've got your boxes again for either journaling or maybe just appointments, and then you've got your strips as well. And these are designed to fit, I will show you where, onto the bottom, so you can... Some people would use washi tape maybe, if you've got washi tape, but it would fit across
Yeah,
here.
I use them there. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where that goes there, and the little one would go here. Yeah. So loads of kind of animal print, foiling. You've got to do, remember, things to note, little boxes here, and your bullet points.
No, the kind of little corners are chopped out of those rectangles. What's the reason behind that?
Here, I think it's just a design element. I don't think it would fit anywhere, although I am thinking it might be.
I think sometimes on some of mine, depends on the layout that you've got, you can still see the date number, can't you, I think, on some of them.
Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Or I would say maybe here.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
And this is still visible.
Yeah, that's a good
I would
idea.
say it would be there.
Perfect. Wonderful.
That's what we're going with.
No,
But yeah,
well, it
like
works.
you say, they are all kind of
Now,
customizable.
those are useful as well, because those are useful if you're making your own dividers and tabs.
Yep, definitely. If you've got a notes page or you've got one of the expansions, you've got the little tabs here and the circles.
Fabulous. I love it. So that one is your wild style. Now you're going to get 709 stickers for £16.99. Very, very affordable. 403257. And you will build up a collection of your stickers because you have different occasions, different moods, different scenarios. So it's good to have a good library of these. And of course, when you've got 709, these are going to be perfect to use in many of your different styles of your planners. Now another set that's a nice one to go for is this one. It's a lovely fresh start, and that's of course what you start off with, isn't it? In January, brand new start, brand new year, brand new plans for the year ahead. And this is a brilliant one. Love the vibrancy of the colour tones within this one, as you can see. £15.99. It is a bumper pack. Absolutely brilliant. I love this one. Now, I think, Lottie, have you got this one as well?
I think this is this one.
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a little look.
I just tried to match it up to the
It
still.
is indeed,
I think
yes.
it is. So over 1,000 stickers here. This has got a teacher vibe here. So
Okay.
it has been designed to work with the teacher planners.
Oh, okay.
However, if you love stationery,
Yes.
you're sorted. It's a great one. So there is a little bit about learning and that kind of thing. But I think it's a great quote. Never stop learning because life never stops teaching.
That's so
That
true.
is very true.
Very true.
Quiet the noise and you'll hear the peace. Really nice. But we've got read, we've got errand, to do. We've got apples, which is always
fabulous.
lovely. All the coffee.
Oh,
that
yes.
was me today. All the coffee.
Yeah. Just keep it coming.
Bullet points there as well.
Nice. Oh, the pencils.
Pencils. So if you love stationery, little pencils, or if you're an artist or you're making sure that you've got some crafty
But again,
time.
they could be kind of little index, like you say, it could be drawing attention to today's a craft day.
Yeah, yeah. Today's to-dos, today's goals, huge hello today, and you've got
These
this.
are good to go on those front covers if you're wanting to add decoration.
Really nice, yeah. Teachers have class.
Oh my goodness, we're busy on those phone lines. Lots of you getting involved during this particular hour. It's lovely to have your company. I'm glad that you're taking advantage of the deals that we're bringing to you. Don't forget some of them. We have got limited stocks with regards to them, so get in as early as you can. And if you are placing your order by phone line, make sure you've got your list of all your goodies you want, because you've seen how quickly some of these can sell out. So when you've got your stickers, Lottie, obviously we've been talking about your pages, and sometimes you can see straight away where they're going to go in those little kind of boxes. Yeah. But what about if you want to plan something out? Maybe if you're doing a blank page, you're starting with a blank canvas, and you really don't know where to start with your stickers. Is there anything that can help us?
We have the sticker planner guides, which I'm going to get out of my box if you want to.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we've got
them.
the details, so let me show you what you're going to get within this particular bundle. So you can see here you've got all sorts of different pages. We're going to look at these in closer detail. They are only £9.99. So this is your classic. So this relates to the size of your planner. So if you've got your classic size, then here you go. This is the set for
you. We've also got your big, so this is the larger version of this one. So if you're wanting to go for these alongside your larger, then you can see here we've got that one as an option as well. Now with this one, you're going to get your 10 sheets. It's $11.99, and this is the thing that sometimes I find, because the stickers are so good and you place them down, sometimes you're kind of committed to where the sticker needs to go. So it's good to have an option or a way of kind of planning it out to start with.
Yeah, so a lot of people with the planners are very, precious. I think when you get a new journal or a new art journal or anything like that, you want to do it right the first time. So basically, these planner guides, you have a couple of ones in there. So basically, if I
now,
show
is this the
you
classic
here,
size that you're working
this
with?
is the classic size. There's also a big option for the bigger planners.
Okay.
So this is the monthly. So if I just pop this over here, so it fits in with the kind of mushroom disc system we've got here. And you'll see that those lines align with the grid that we've got here.
Okay.
So if I just get a few stickers from here, and if we go like this and pop these over here, it's going to be an easy Friday that day.
Oh, good. I'm all for an easy Friday.
They stick onto there. You would do your whole spread, and then you would take it out and just transfer it over.
Oh,
and you know where everything goes.
So no accidents then?
No accidents. You can plan your whole spread on the plastic. So that's your monthly. You've also got horizontal. So if you have a horizontal planner like the recipe one, for example, I'll just show how that goes over. You would pop it in and it would go over there. And then if next year, say you went for a dashboard layout, you could put that over the top of a dashboard layout. Because Happy Planner do all kinds. They do horizontal, dashboard and vertical.
And also you've been showing us how we can kind of mix them around as well and kind of cross-pollinate the different sets. So useful to have those there.
So this is your vertical. This is a vertical colour block. So the different colours define the boxes. So as you can see, that has split up the page for me. So it's just really great. If you're kind of nervous about, sticking your stickers in and getting it wrong, then that's how you would do that. And then finally, you've got a clear one. So if you are preparing one of the, it was the cardstock packs.
Oh yes, yeah.
You could chop those down, put those in,
idea.
plan how that's going to look, and then do it.
That's a really clever idea. I never thought about that, yes. So the card that Lottie's referring to is something, I've not seen these before, but these are obviously for your larger size. So, of course, that larger planner sheet that we saw a few moments ago, $11.99 I think they were, would work alongside this absolutely perfectly. So this is for your larger size planner. You've got, obviously, your disc system that you're going to utilise with this one. Some of these, if you're wanting to use them and you're like me, you've got more of a classic style, then you can chop them down. Just be mindful, some of them are kind of created to work with the larger planner, so potentially you could lose some areas of those, but some of them where you've just kind of got your overall design with those, you could potentially get away with it. So just bear that in mind. But again, if you're going for these and you're not sure how to plan your layout, then do make sure you're adding in that planning guide at the bottom of your screen there. Very, very affordable as well. $11.99 for your planner sheets, and then of course $16.99 for whichever of those two options you go for. So of course we kick the show off with that first planner, your homemade planner, and this is brilliant because this is the perfect way for you to get ready, to get started for the year ahead. And I love this because homemade can be all sorts of different things. It could be homemade because you're a crafter and you're making things for around your home, or it could be homemade like a good homemade meal. I like this. Brilliant idea. And like you say, somewhere where you can jot down information and you've got a go-to place rather than the back of an envelope that you see something. And how many times have you done that? I've done it all the time. And it's like you kind of, you watch something or you think, oh, I'll jot that down. And you literally jot it down. And it's like, when you come back to it, one, it's like, what does that mean? Or two, is where have I put it in the first place? And this is a perfect go-to area.
Yeah, you have your grocery lists here at the beginning of every month, and because of that kind of disc-bound system, you could take it out, you could take it to the store, and then you can put it back in, so that's really great. You've kind of got three lists here, but obviously with the expansions and stuff you can add more, or if you grab the punch, you can pop your lists in there.
This is why I love the punch. This is brilliant, because if you wanted to make a grocery list or your shopping list, and you might sometimes you do it like weeks in advance, don't you? Or you might have several different shopping lists. You might go to different shops. You might be shopping for different people. I do my mum's shopping, and obviously her shopping is different to our shopping, and it's quite easy to get everything confused. And sometimes I won't shop for every single week, so she'll say something that she'll need, and I kind of jot it around ready to go in a couple of weeks' time. So this is perfect. So you've got your obviously your hole punch with this one. I would not be without mine. It's absolutely brilliant. It really is so useful, because it means that you can literally take any of your gorgeous papers or card that you've got in your stash and incorporate it into your planner. What I often do as well is I will print and design my own pages as well, because sometimes some of the pages, they don't kind of cover all the needs that I have with regards to different organisation. It might be that you want to put columns in for each member of the family or something like that. Well, you could actually kind of design that on your computer, word processing document, very easy to do, but then you're punching your pages yourself, and you can print those off as often as you like. Obviously, the pages that you're going to get from Happy Planner are brilliant to use in different scenarios, but it kind of gives you freedom for you to create. And also, I know we've got the lovely Emma coming up later on with the Cricut. It's useful when you're actually creating things alongside you, things like your Cricuts.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you cut that with the Cricut, you don't know if you're going to get the right spacing and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you would make something, maybe even a shaped
that's it.
kind of insert, and then you would punch it through.
Or
I've just
do
found
your
a
pages
random
with a
piece of
tab
paper.
and then punch them afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Just slot in your paper and punch it through. It's got the guide so you can line it up, and it will go through a few sheets, and it's as simple as that.
Isn't it brilliant? Now, because obviously you've got all the different sizes, you've got your different sizes with regards to the actual holes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So perfect if you're using your smaller planners, if you've got your classic style, which I think, is it 7 with the classic? I can't remember now, I forget now. Is it 9? I forget now.
9,
is it 9?
and then
yeah.
the big is 11.
Oh, that's it. I couldn't remember which way around it was. But yeah, you can move it along. You can make them shorter if you're wanting to. It's got your lining up points, as you can see, with regards to that. And it's a perfect opportunity for you to make your own pages. But if you're perhaps making enough pages where you're almost making your own planner, then you can get the discs that you can actually use alongside it. So your rainbow discs, these are beautiful. Now, I think you've got these, Lottie. And I must admit, I have got a little bit of disc envy, because they really do add that decoration, don't they?
They do, yeah. The metal discs are really beautiful. They just add that touch of luxury, so when you put your planner down, it makes the nice.
Oh,
like,
they're
noise.
metal, yeah.
So they are metal, they are metallic, they come in all the rainbow colours. You get 11, so great for your big planner, but if you've only got a classic, you can just use the 9 and have 3 spare.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, they are beautiful colours.
So the rainbows, if you're wanting these ones, just £16.99. Now, of course, with the rainbow, you've got a little bit of everything in there, but it might be that you're just wanting to go for one particular colour, maybe to go with the cover that you've got on yours. So the rose gold, absolutely beautiful. Really classic style as well. That'd be perfect if you're using that wild essence that we saw earlier on with the stickers, because it would coordinate beautifully. £14.99 with that particular one. We've got your gold as well, a classic style, again timeless classic with your gold. So again, maybe using a lot of those gold foiled stickers. Well, here you go, £14.99. These are going to coordinate perfectly. Don't forget, these are your classic discs, so these are the different sizes that you've got with regards to these to expand and create your own as well. But these are all the larger ones, I think, with regards to these ones. You've got your silver tone here at £16.99. They're all proving to be very, very popular, and we're busy on those phone lines again, folks. So again, do make sure that you are checking out all the different goodies that we've got for you, and making sure you've got your list if you are placing your order on your phone lines. If you had a planner, you could write it in your list, couldn't you, as you're going?
Are beautiful. They're all metal. So we've got silver, rose gold, gold, and then you've got the smaller one. So if you're just looking for extra discs to make the, the extra planners we talked about, but these ones are the expander discs. So if you're adding the expansion packs into your planner, just to make sure the sheets don't come out, to make it a little bit more chunky, you can get the larger discs. And if you have a Dremel, drill into it and make a key ring, because that's what I've got.
Oh, what a
I've got it on my
brilliant
keys.
idea. Oh, I love that idea. And they've got that fabulous little heart in the middle as well, which makes them
Very, very cute indeed. Brilliant idea. So yeah, if you found that over time, and this does often happen, you'll start off with your planner, you'll start adding pages in, you might add in an expansion pack, and you find that you're literally ramming everything in there. If you find that it's a little bit too close together for some of those, then open it up with those larger discs. So do add those in alongside. But we're going back to that original one that we were looking at a few moments ago. This is your homemade planner, classic style. So it's a good one. If you've not gone for a planner before, then I would certainly recommend this particular one. I went down the route of getting a small planner, just a little one to start with, because I thought, oh, well, just see how I get on. It was too small. Yeah. One, my writing was too big, and two, my life is too busy.
Yeah.
And I found that out very quickly.
Great for the handbag, but
Yes.
not very practical.
Yeah.
So they do a few sizes. They do mini, they do skinny mini, which is half the width and the size. But this is a classic. So this is a great one to take around with you in your bag. I'd say the big ones are for more like a desk planner, unless you have a really big rucksack. But this is the classic size, so a great size to start with. I'll just flick through again.
Yeah,
so you've got
please
your
do.
laminated cover, your plastic discs on this one, but obviously you can upgrade them with the ones we've just shown. And this is Happiness is Homemade. On the front cover, you've got kind of your nameplate, so you can add your name if you're good at brush lettering, or maybe a vinyl name. You can add that into there. Then we have our 2022 and 2023 year to view, just the dates there. And then we've got our yearly kind of horizontal, so you can add all those important dates. So you've got that year to view in the front. Then every month starts with your dashboard. So you've got your grid, you've got your dot grid, you've got the recipes to try, and then any important dates. And then you've got beautiful dividers in this one, foiled dividers for each month. And then we'll just look at some of the artwork here. You've got Never Enough Time, which is a nice food pun. This is Dare to Begin. We have You Can Make a Difference Every Day. Some of the sweetest memories are gathered around the table. So they are quite like meal and family based, but of course you can change your dividers. If you loved your dividers from last year's planner, totally fine, just peel them out and pop in the old ones, that's fine. And then
very personalised.
We have our monthly view. So this is the grid view, and we've got the planning guides to put over the top if you're going to fill this with stickers, and the notes at the side here. And then this particular planner is known as a recipe planner. So we've got our recipes and ingredients here, and we've got our grocery lists. And like we said earlier, with like the mushroom disc system, you can take it out, take it to the shop and pop it back in. I think it would be quite nice as well if you would write how much things were and then look back in like 10 years.
That is so good.
And see how much beans and crisps and things were. Who knows?
I love looking at, you know, when you see an old newspaper and it like tells you the different price, you think, my goodness, how cheap were houses back then?
Yes. And then I'll just show you a blank page so it's not confusing. We've got our kind of dot grid at the side here with the things to note. So the stickers that are long will fit here perfectly. And then because this is a meal planner, this is breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks and ingredients to prep. However, if you don't want to use it just solely as food, you can cover it with stickers and add your own, so maybe like morning, noon, night, or a breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you want it to say.
It's a nice way of kind of looking back, because sometimes we all do it, don't we? We get a bit bored with food sometimes, and it's like, what can we do for dinner? What have we got? And you could kind of almost rate menus and
totally.
kind of go back here through your diary system to find things that you've maybe given 5 stars to and thought, oh, we haven't had that for a while, let's give that a go.
Especially if you get those boxes, you know, the like subscription boxes where they deliver fresh food to your house. You could punch those recipes with the punch and pop them in here, and then you can, oh yeah, we really like that one, we'll order it again. Because we always used to forget, like, did we like that? I can't remember.
We're a bit like that.
Yeah, so that's a great one.
That's a really good idea. I love those subscriptions. Honestly, I recommend them to everybody. They're brilliant. So yeah, that's it. That's happening because we've got all those sheets. I never thought to put them into a disc system.
Yeah,
brilliant. That's what I'm going to do.
So that's pretty much the planner. You've got it for every month. And then I've added the expansion pack into the back here, but that's gone, hasn't it?
It has gone. So, along with many other things as well, I have to say, we've had a very, very busy hour. And I love it when Lottie joins us because she knows what she's talking about when she's talking about planners, because she just knows it so well. And I remember you getting involved with stickers and planners right the way back. We were in the old building, and I know how much excitement, and you've still got the excitement going. Now, I know we've got another show with you a little bit later on with your Mum and Make. So, obviously, when we've got our planners ready, are you going to be able to help us in your next hour with other things?
Definitely, yeah. So I noticed a lot of sticker shops in the planner industry when I kind of joined and I started going to the events, and I thought, why do these people print stickers? Why don't they use stamps to do their dates and their Monday to Friday and that kind of thing? And since then, for 4 years now, I've been teaching people to stamp into their journal and make it really personalised. And I've got loads of Christmas goodies. So if you're making a Christmas planner or a daily day by day, that would be the one to go for. But yeah, I was one of the first stamp manufacturers in the UK to make planner stamps.
I love it. So in this hour, you could be getting your planners to get started. Maybe get your punch, because of course you'll be able to make your own pages. And do rejoin us at 1 o'clock with Lottie, because she'll have all the knowledge, all the expertise, and some fabulous things to share with you as well. And a fabulous little UK company. And this is the other thing as well, because obviously we do have certain Americanisms sometimes with these stickers. It's nice to join you in your show, because you bring those all back home. So if you wanted to go for anything during this hour, we've been very, very busy. I have to say, that first bundle that we were looking at, you've been loving that one, the homemade, and this is perfect with regards to this one. We've got lots of different choices with regards to the different things that we've been sharing with you. Some of them, it's the first time we've seen them, and they're all on the website, to be honest. You might have to whisk past some of those, because some of them have sold out. If you want that gorgeous kind of soft cover and you're wanting to document your photos and your journals as time goes on, we've got the perfect opportunity for you to get involved with those. Stickers galore as well, so whatever the occasion, whether you're planning for Christmas, when you're looking back with regards to, well, anything really. It might be that you're looking at your hustle and heart stickers. I love that. Lottie, my goodness, you've got stickers in abundance there.
Yes, these are all the stickers on the show. Just to quickly go through, you've got the Marabou design, really bright, gorgeous stickers. We've got Spoonful of Faith, which is a little bit kind of believing in yourself and mindfulness and that kind of thing. We've got Recipe to go with your recipe planner, so definitely grab that if you've got the homemade planner. Seasonal Fall, so if you love your kind of pumpkin spice latte and all of that stuff, grab that one.
Oh, that one's sold out, unfortunately. Now, the farmhouse, we've seen the southern farmhouse, haven't we, with that bundle. This would be a nice one to go alongside the homemade planner then.
Yeah, really nice. Florals, so if you saw that foiled floral spread I did, that's from here. Really, really nice, bright florals. Very spring-like, that one.
Love it. What have we got
Modern
next?
Farmhouse is very similar, but more of a pink theme.
So, when we were looking at those covers a few moments ago, if you've gone for that gorgeous kind of peachy tone one, that'd work well with this one.
Definitely. And then just quickly, Bold Blush, if you love your pinks, that's the one to go for. And Family, which is a really lovely one, all about making family memories and making plans with the family on the weekends.
I love it. So many different choices. You've put poor Kim into a sweat now, trying to keep up with you. Now, needless to say, all those sticker books that Lottie kindly took us through are available on the website. So do go back and have a little look at those. Lottie's back with Richard a little bit later on at 1 o'clock. So make sure you do stay tuned for that one. And I have to say, Lottie, thoroughly enjoyed my hour with you. Thank you so much.
Always fun talking about Happy Planner.
I love it. Inspirational. So if you've not taken that first step, hopefully Lottie has given you the confidence to just give it a go, because you can adapt your planner to whatever you need to do, and you will find that you do that over time. But make sure that you tune back in at 11 o'clock, because she'll have the perfect things to help you grow with your planner journey and make the most out of that system. I will see you a little bit later on as well. Ciao a bit. My goodness, about round to 12 o'clock already. So White Gecko One Day Special, stay tuned for that one. Then our lovely Lottie is back with Richard before we've got a fabulous hour of Pearly Winks.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. So it's going to be our second look today at the phenomenal one-day special brought to you by White Gecko. We have got so much on the show. My advice to you is to maybe shop ahead, get ahead. By the way, word to the wise, we have managed, and I've got to say a big thank you to lovely Sarah, because we have managed to get hold of a couple of charm packs back in stock. We raided the warehouse and were able to get some more of those because they sold out very quickly yesterday. But enough from me, let's talk to the lovely Sarah. Hello.
Hello, hello.
It's a pleasure to get to work with you again.
Ah, thank you.
And I was
you
like, you guys always bring such beautiful stuff. I
Yeah.
always enjoy it. I know the other presenters are the same. We always love working with White Gecko because when you come in, you've just got an absolute feast for the eyes.
Yeah, lots of colour going on, and
Yeah.
we do like to use with really good quality fabrics as well. So
If I had to describe White Gecko, and it would be the quality of fabrics you work with, you know, the big names that you bring us, but also, colour and design, and make sure that's embraced with the one-day special. We've got a lot to get through, and we're bringing back some other elements, so I'm going to be quick here. But with the one-day special, you've got 4 different choices. Now, within this choice, you're going to get all the fabric you need to make the beautiful quilts behind. You're also going to get the thread, and you're getting the pattern. Now, let's break this down, because you're getting just shy of 3.5 meters of fabric, you're getting your thread, and you're getting your pattern for your first flexi payment of £25. I have to say, Sarah, quilt of this size for £25, well, first flexi payment, or £50, that's a blooming good price.
yeah, there's a lot of fabric in there, you know, obviously, and the pattern as well, and the thread. But it is quite a quick quilt, so this you could buy this now and get it done for Christmas for a present for somebody easily. It's easily a weekend project.
When we say fabric, we're talking Macao?
We are, yeah, it's Macara fabrics. You've got a mixture of linen texture, linear, and dimples in there as well. So you've got these lovely textures, but they're like self-patterning textures. They've got a really lovely sort of look to them without being an in-your-face pattern. We're letting the block say, you know, do all the work.
Okay, let's just think about fabrics alone, because you're thinking, for Macao, it's not unrealistic to say, what, £15 per metre?
Yeah, they sort of range between sort of 11 to sort of £15 a metre, yeah,
So
absolutely.
when you think about, you're getting all that fabric, and then you've got the thread and the pattern as well. But also the pattern is beautiful, and it's something that you really wanted to strive for, to build a pattern that's big and bold. You could do this quite quickly. great for beginners, but equally for more experienced sewers, you can really customize and get in there and create some unique facets. I'm just going to go through the options for you. First option is your sapphire, which you're seeing here, some beautiful tones. We described it yesterday, you described it yesterday, Sarah. Peacock.
Yeah, so
Peacock tones.
so we went with sort of a lot more jewelled colours, but somebody came in and they were like, oh, it looks like a peacock. So it's those lovely peacock colours.
Really nice combination. You're seeing that behind me here, that beautiful quilt. It just works.
Okay.
Well,
there we go.
Forcing Sarah to run away. So that's your first one. That's your jewelled. Then we have our ruby, which you're seeing here. Now, ruby, it's a festival of colour, kind of embracing very autumnal hues as well, with your lovely oranges and burnt reds and yellows. Beautiful. Then, as we scroll across, we've got our opal here. So opal, it's light, you've got pastel tones, very spring-like summer. And then finally, we've got our diamond is in the lead at the moment. I'll tell you if that changes, but diamond, lovely monochromatic tones in there as well. We have got the finished quilt for the diamond. It's worth seeing, actually. It's just behind us on the counter. Now, this is an example where I say, for more experienced sewers, we can customise. So no cutting in, because you've got practice sheets within the pattern that allow you to scribble and taper the design.
Yeah, definitely. There's colouring sheets in there. So if you decide, actually, I don't want to do that just very set design, you know, which I think works really, really well. It's very beautiful as is. But if you want to play around with it and mix and match your colours, that you can do that with the colouring sheets.
Love that. So that is the one-day special. You are saving £15. You've got access to the 2 flexi payments. And if you are a sewer looking for your next project, it's right here in front of you. 507-824, your item number. Okay, now we had an immensely busy couple of hours yesterday and also this morning, to the point that we're like, oh, okay, we're actually running out of things to bolster with the one-day special. So this, what I'm about to share with you here, was actually meant to launch next week, because you've got some important shows coming up next week.
I have, yes. Yeah.
June Taylor.
Indeed, yeah.
Exclusives
Yeah,
as
exclusive
well.
UK launch.
Okay,
Yeah.
so please,
So,
that's
Wednesday and Thursday next week, yeah.
Okay, but tell us about this, because this is another one, it's a special piece.
It is, yeah. So I was hanging on to this one for next week, but because they were sold so well last night, the early releases, we thought we'd sneak it forward for you.
This is beautiful.
So this is called Love Note. It's brand new from Moda. It's not due out again until February, but it's just the most beautiful, gentle colours. You've got it's Love Note. It's definitely quite romantic in feel. You know, you've got little hearts and flowers. Perfect for Valentine's Day quilts, you know, or that spring quilt. We've popped it with one of our patterns as well, so it comes with the tumbling leaves pattern, which again would sort of fits in with that floral theme. There's lots of script in there, which is just my favourite thing in the world. I love a script fabric.
I love that, me too.
Yeah,
really like that.
But the tumbling leaves pattern that it comes with really does showcase the charm packet. It's very slightly, you alter the square very slightly, but you've really got a lot of space for that charm pack to show up.
It's stunning. Now I want to point something out, if I just pop these down. So this is an exclusive in the sense that you're not going to actually be able to get hold of this until February next year.
That's right, yeah.
We did have a couple of other options similar where we were yesterday, and they sold out.
They did.
In a flash.
Yeah, I don't think they lasted the first hour, actually, either of them. So.
This is your opportunity. We do not have a massive amount of stock. You are getting this before anybody else. Once it sells out, that is it with the exclusives.
Yeah.
We cannot get hold of it anymore. So this is your opportunity to nab yourself an absolute bargain. I mean, when you think about it, Moda, charm pack and pattern for $15.99. What's not to love? 438-465, your item number. We are already incredibly busy for this. I can't tell you how busy. Wow. All right. So this is not going. I'm telling you now, this is not going to last this hour. If you want to get hold of it, now is the time. I'm going to just bring this to the forefront because I absolutely love that. Come on. Look at that. Okay. Now, I know yesterday we're going to bring a charm pack, and typically we're saying when something has gone, that is it. I'll explain. So Sarah had a little bit of stock that she reserved for elsewhere with this particular option. It sold out so quickly yesterday. We begged and pleaded, and very kindly she's given us that stock. So, but that is it, okay? So don't think that, I don't really feel, because I know yesterday I was saying once it's gone, it's gone. It really was. We've taken stock that we shouldn't actually have. We've got no rights to have this, but take advantage. $15.99 your price. It sold out yesterday. I'm not surprised, Sarah. It's stunning.
Yeah,
so tell me a little bit about this.
So this is it's a Moda Cranberries and Cream.
Yeah.
It is a Christmas one, but there aren't actually any Christmas prints in it. It's just those
the only one
beautiful,
there, yeah.
rich, and it's just a little star, really.
Yeah.
It's just the most beautiful, rich colours, and yeah, the few that I've managed to get hold of weren't actually for you guys, but I've wiggled some things around so that we can bring some more, because you guys were loving them yesterday, so I managed to get just a few more of them.
I mean, what's not to love here? And it's actually taking the colour from, you'll be looking at the colour here, and if it is familiar, it's from the iconic Moda French General range.
It is,
that red.
yeah, that beautiful Moda red that everybody is so familiar with, and it's so difficult to match because it's such a unique red as well.
Kind of like a vintage red.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Look at that, come on. All right, I mean, I loved it when I showed it to you yesterday, and just going through it again, this is such a beautiful, beautiful charm pack. So if you've got an idea of how you would like to use this charm pack, now is the time to get it into your basket, because we haven't, once again, the stock we were given here, not a huge amount, and once it's gone, that is absolutely it. Sorry, Marcus, by the way, that was bad presenting for me, just dumping it down. But look, beautiful, beautiful charm pack there. We're busy for our charm packs. I've got to apologise to our floor manager, Doug. I've just destroyed your display there. I'm sorry, buddy. $15.99 your price, though. If you do want to go for our cream and cranberries and cream, there, 833851 your item number. Now, we're going to move on to... We're just so busy. I'm hearing in my ear.
Good.
This is a layer cake.
Mm-hmm.
It's one you brought us before, and
Yeah.
I know, again, it's sold out very, very quickly. Just boiling back to basics, because we always got new viewers joining us.
Yep.
What is a layer cake?
A layer cake is 10-inch squares, all from the same design range. You get 42 in a pack.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's more. Sometimes you get layer cakes which have got, they're not always called layer cakes. Sometimes they're called Fabulous 40s. Depends on the brand.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get 45, sometimes you get 50. But the majority of the time you've got 42 10-inch squares. The joy of this one is it's a brushed cotton, a flannel one.
And it's beautiful.
It feels amazing. It's it's got this really soft, cushy, cosy feel to it. So it's and it's perfect for doing rag quilts, which is why we've got a rag quilt pack with it.
Beautifully tactile, as Sarah was just alluding to, and also when I'm just going to put that down there as well. Shall I show you the finished inspiration that you were showing? Let me just pick this up, because this is a rag quilt to give you an idea of how you would use it. And I'm trying to rack my brains, and I don't think I've done a show where we've had a brushed cotton layer cake.
Yeah,
before.
they're quite unusual. You don't get them very often. And we did manage to get some back about 6 months ago, which we brought to you guys. And then my rep said, I've managed to get a few more. So I was like, yes, please, I'll have them again. Because they did sell out really, really quickly. Just because you've got that lovely tactile feel to it. It's normally with brushed cottons, you have to buy it by the meterage and cut it yourself. So to have a pre-cut is fab.
They look good, they feel good, and they're going to be an absolute joy to work with. So if you're looking for something that's a little bit different, and I kind of feel, as sewers, a sewer would get excited about discovering something that they haven't. So maybe you've worked with layer cake before, but not in brushed cotton, or you have in the past and you've been struggling to find it. You just bring us good stuff to work with.
Thank you. Yeah, we do try. We do try.
$38.99 is your price there. 040372 your item number. Okay, now I'm going to take you to the beach. Imagine the sun on your face, the waves crashing in, and then we've got this beautiful Barley Blues. Lovely barley.
I'm going to have a margarita in my hand as well as the waves. Yeah.
Cocktail of choice?
Yeah, margarita. Oh, definitely. Frozen one, preferably.
My body has not seen any sun. It must feel like for 2 years.
Oh, I know.
Gone abroad.
I did sneak away to Crete in August, which was lovely. It was amazing just to be in the heat. Yeah.
Be in the heat by the sea.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Because when it gets hot here, it's not the same.
It's not the
You're
same.
kind of
It's
like,
really
I need to
not.
be by
It's
the
really
beach.
not.
I want to have a drink in my hand. I don't want to be sweltering driving somewhere.
Yeah, a beer in a really frosty glass.
That's it. Yeah. Now, I digress, but this is such beautiful fabric, and just going through here, another wonderful layer cake. What do you tend to use your layer cakes for, Sarah?
Lots and lots of different patterns. I mean, I like the fact with a layer cake, because it's 10 inches square, you can cut it down and you've got 4 charm packs. You know, so if you find a pattern that says, oh, you need 2 or 3 charm packs, a layer cake will do that for you, and you've still got a little bit left over to play with.
You really do,
There are lots and lots of patterns out there that are designed just for layer cakes, that are layer cake friendly. But I like the fact that if you do nothing more than sew it together, you would get a double bed quilt top.
Wow.
You don't have to do anything else, you know, no patterns or anything like that, just sort of relish the design of the fabric, sew it together in rows as squares, and you'd get a quilt top.
Now, look, let's just think about this. When you can make a quilt top with fabric like that, oh, no wonder we are busy this morning. That is stunning. Really, really nice. 868631, your item number if you want to get hold of these. You're also going to get the pattern in here too. That's another beautiful pattern. I know we've got a quilt over there, different fabric, but they're showing you the design.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it's on tilt.
Yeah, it's a half rectangle triangle rather than half square triangles. And we did a little demo actually on the 8 o'clock show about how to do that, because you do it very slightly differently. And then it's done with, it's all set round a central square. So it's, we can maybe, if we've got time, we can get to that and show you how to do the central square as well.
Beautiful. Okay, so you are going to get the pattern. You're also going to get the layer cake there with the barley. Now, as we go on, we've got another layer cake for you. This is Marbella.
Marbella, yeah.
Kind of got a beautiful sort of marbled effect to it.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like when you were a kid and used to do that marbling with paint, and then you'd put your paper in and get those beautiful patterns, those swirly water patterns on there.
That's exactly how it is. We have some great marbling shows here.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect for. It just gives that lovely feel.
Look at that. And you can imagine once this has been sewn up and quilted. Whoa. It's going to look fantastic.
Yeah, it's really bright and beautiful. We have got a little sample. I think the brushed cotton's hiding it at the second, but the colours in this one are absolutely stunning. They're so vibrant.
I'm going to pick that up because it's worth seeing.
Yeah.
Let me just pop that down. Bear with me. Oop. Here we go. Wow. Oh, it's worth. This is worth seeing.
It's really, really vibrant.
My goodness. So let me pop this in front. Sarah, you're getting a lot of oohs and ahs from the gallery.
Excellent.
This is with the layer cake. That is stunning. Is this the pattern that we're getting?
That's the pattern you're getting. Yeah, that's the Chubby Star pattern, which we did a demo on the 8 o'clock show. I've sewn them just directly together there, but if you put maybe like a white sash in or something in between, or even maybe a dark grey, it would really make the vibrancy of those colours pop even more.
Chubby Star.
Yeah.
Good name.
Because it's a little bit of a fat star.
It's beautiful, beautiful fabric. Lovely design coming through. So if you like the look of this and can imagine yourself making this, come on, for $38.99, I would just, all you need is some wadding, some backing, and you are done. That's stunning.
Yeah, it's
stunning.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Really
lovely layer cake.
For $38.99, 100-913, your item number there. Got to tell you, everything is busy. The exclusive that we're getting there, the charm pack, really busy for that. The charm pack that we brought back, the cranberries and cream, exceptionally busy there. Our brushed cotton layer cake, all 3 layer cakes are flying. Now we're going to move on to Moda. So Moda, we've got some fat quarters for you here, 4 different designs. Should we start off down here? So this is your ombre, part of the Moda range. What I love about this is the beautiful metallic inflection that you're going to get throughout. So that's a wonderful blue with your dots. Then you have your star here. That's beautiful. But the ombre matching other designs in the ombre collection. You were saying that yesterday?
Yeah, so Moda Ombre is a bit like Moda Grunge. It's a range that is ongoing with Moda. And then each year they bring out a different, or each season rather, they bring out a different version of it. So that purple one and the yellow one is the fairy dust, so it's the little silver stars. The green one was with the spots is called Moda Confetti. which you've got that, and then you've got a Moda Bloom in there as well, which is the little white ones. But they always use the same colour dye, so they all sort of coordinate and mix and match.
You know it will just... yes,
Absolutely,
you know
it'll
will
always
work.
go together, yeah.
That, can you imagine that for lining for a project? It'd look fantastic.
It'd be beautiful, yeah.
Really nice. Okay, so that's your Moda Ombre. Then we have our Moody Blooms, another iconic range from Moda. I mean, they're all iconic ranges from Moda. Love this. Bright, vibrant, there is so much going on with this. Really How would you use a fabric this, this colourful?
I mean, you can just, it depends on your taste really. I mean, you can just use them all together and go for that riot of colour.
Yeah.
But
nice
you know,
description.
yeah. But you know, if you're slightly more subtle and you want something a bit more subdued, you know, I would pair those with some beautiful white on whites, or you could even pair them with the stitch pink grunge ones that you've got there, which would go really, really nicely, and just let those patterns sort of sing in amongst the blenders.
You're giving me problems, Sarah, because I really like the ombre, and then I love the Moody Blues as well.
It was one of the certainly in the shop, one of the most popular ranges of this year. We've, you know, this really is the last little bit we've got of it, that we've sort of, right, okay, let's do some bundles and let people enjoy it.
Well, thank you for that. Okay, so we've had a look at the ombre, we've had a look at the Moody Blues. Up here, we're going to go grunge. Let's go grunge pink. Not to sound like a broken record, but I love the grunge too. So having a look here, come on. Moda grunge. I've got 4 words for you. Get in my basket. How cool is this? So imagine the different projects that you have at home, and a fat quarter is such a useful size.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you've got a really usable piece of fabric there.
Yeah.
And, well, you've got 1.25 meters of fabric in total with the 5 fat quarters. You know, it's just really, I love the grunge range. It's genuinely one of my favourites.
I'm with you on that one.
I like the depth of colour that they use. You know, by layering up those colours and distressing through them, you get a real depth to the fabric.
Lovely. Okay, so that is your pink. And then this is your vintage peacock, still part of the grunge range. And yeah, lovely colours going through. So beautiful exploration of your blues and your greens. Cheeky little, so it's kind of like a hybrid blue-purple.
Yeah.
Bluey purple. And that's a teal going through. So those are your fat quarters. If you want to pop those into your basket, details are on your screen, so you're choosing your choice. But $16.99 for effectively 1.25 meters of top-of-the-notch fabric from Moda. It's a good price for beautiful fat quarters that you are going to love. 773-337, your item number. Now, we have got one more item to look at before we go to demonstration. Yeah. We had a look at this yesterday, so you're going to get the pattern, but look at the amount of strips that you are getting as part of this set. It is stunning, stunning fabric.
Yeah.
There's something about a batik.
Yeah, I mean, the batiks are a real favourite, and like we were saying yesterday, it's quite hard to get a pre-cut in a batik. They don't do them very often, a bit like the brushed cotton. When we see them, we're like, quick, grab them, because people want them and they don't have to cut their own. So you've got, again, it's exactly the same range as the layer cake, the Barley Bloom. So, you know, it's one of those things that you know they're going to go together. So if you've got a pattern that you've had sat there waiting to make, which requires a layer cake and a jelly roll, perfect opportunity to get the two together, because there are patterns out there that do say, you know, you need a jelly and a charm or a jelly and a layer. And, you know, it's sometimes very hard to get them both together.
That's a really good point.
Really
and just thinking here, because you're getting 42 strips.
You are,
and you got to think they're long. I think they're 40 inches by 2.5 inches.
Yeah, so they're 2.5 inches wide by 42, between 42 and 44 inches, depending on the fabric range.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the full width of the fabric.
You can't go wrong. I'm going to say, when you open up the strips, you're getting a sizable amount. $35.99 is your price, 502-911 your item number. We're going to jump onto the website. I'll make it easy for myself, really. Everything is busy. Everything. So just having a look, there's so many great buys. Ones I do want to particularly point out. So the brand new charm pack that we've brought ahead, this was meant to be released next week to us as an early exclusive. Actually, I think we're just going to show that before we head to demonstration, because over half the stock has gone now. I'll show it to you. You're going to have to help remind me of the name.
Love Note.
Love Note, thank
Love
you.
Note.
I did know that. So Love Note, and I will show that to you only because once it's gone, it's gone. And this, next week we were going to offer it to you, and it was going to be an early release because this is actually not going to be released until February next year. But we brought that even earlier because we brought it on the show today. So a big thank you to Sarah for doing that. So let me just show you. There's the Love Note, and you've just got so many beautiful, beautiful fabrics as part of this. It's got a freshness to it, lovely colorways. So a little bit gloomy where you are, you can definitely brighten up your day with this fabric, but also there's a vintage charm to it as well.
Yeah, there's some really beautiful pinks and sort of like almost like an olive sagey green in there as well. It's very, very gentle, very romantic, but really fresh as well.
It's going really quickly. It's not going to last, so I'm telling you that now. Marcus, I don't know why I keep doing that to you, buddy. Marcus, our director. I say it's not poor directors. The things they have to put up with. Presenters just dumping fabric down. I'm sorry, buddy. $15.99 your price there. 438,465. Now, enough from me. We're going to head to our first demonstration. If you do have any questions for Sarah, we really would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Sarah, what have we got?
Well, you've seen me do now, over the last few shows, lots and lots of half-square triangles. We were talking with Richard earlier about curves and why quilters are a little bit scared of curves. So I thought I'd show you a cheats way of doing it. Nice. It's a lot easier than the old traditional way of doing it. And I was like, you know what, we can do this. It's really, really easy. Good. Okay, so that's like the first row of the quilt using the half-square triangles. But what about if we made this a curve? Okay, so rather than it being two half-square triangles joined together, we're going to create some curves in there, and it's genuine a lot easier, and it's not as scary as people think it's going to be. Okay. So I've cut two squares. I've done 6 inches, the same as the half-square triangles. We can put them one on top of each other, but wrong side to right side. So you want to stack them up rather than right sides together. Okay. Now, because I wasn't necessarily planning this demo. I don't have a template with me, so I've raided the kitchen here. We've got a plate. Yeah, got a plate that's the right size. But you can absolutely use anything that's got a curve that works for you. Okay, you can, if you go online onto Google and put Drunkard's Curve template in, there's lots and lots out there. So
Drunkard's Curve.
Drunkard's Curve, yeah.
Good name.
Or Drunkard's Path. Sorry, Drunkard's Path is a curved template.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
That's okay. And anyone watching yesterday, you've had a little bit of a tickly cough.
Oh, I have, yeah.
Sarah has tested. She's absolutely fine, so nothing sinister.
No, nothing sinister. It's just a tickle that won't go. I think it's my asthma playing up a little bit.
While we are talking about that, I was having a bit of a chat to the call centre, and they were saying, so I was off for about a month. And the call centre, very kind, so anyone was asking where I was, and thank you for all the messages, people asking where I was. I actually caught the dreaded COVID, so I was out for a month, I know. Call centre very nice though, they told people always just take a bit of time off. But, thank you for all the lovely messages. It's not pleasant, I tell you. It wasn't pleasant, but I'm back.
Good. I'm glad you're better. So I'm just drawing a curve in there, using literally anything you can grab your hands on that's got a nice curve. Because this is plastic, I'm actually going to use it to cut. If it was a paper plate or something, don't. Obviously, you'd hurt yourself. Yeah. But I'm just going to cut into this using that edge of that plate.
Brilliant.
Okay. We're then going to swap them over. So I'm going to swap these two like that. Okay. And then we're going to put this one with this one and that one with that one. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay. While Sarah is having a little bit of a tickly cough, I can tell you that Love Note... No, don't worry. Love Note has gone limited. So Love Note looks like it's not going to last. Well, definitely not going to last. If you want to get hold of Love Note, now is the time. This is an early release. It's not going to be released until February. We were going to release it yesterday. Sarah's got an amazing one-day special coming up Wednesday and Thursday next week. We brought it ahead, so you're getting an early look at it. So that's going to go. And also, I just wanted to say to Sarah, you okay? Got a drink?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've just come off of a retreat, a quilting retreat.
Yes, yeah. So last week we had our first ever quilt retreat. We had an amazing group of ladies all come together for the weekend, and we did workshops and all sorts. Yeah, lots and lots of food, lots of cake. The hotel sport us with a massive amount of cake.
I was chatting to Sarah's filling me in on the stories. It sounds please believe me on this. It sounded like the best time, and actually, luckily, because I did ask you if you were going to do it again, And good news.
Yeah, we've got another one booked now for April 24th to the 26th. It's a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
So anyone follow your social media to be able to find details?
Absolutely, yeah. If you, we're all over social media. Can't get us off it. So yeah, there's all the details are on our Facebook page and our Instagram page. So yeah, if anybody wants to join in with lots of sewing and lots of cake.
It just sounded like so much fun.
It was. It was an amazing weekend. It really was.
Amongst other people, other like-minded people who love their quilting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, right, sorry, back to this. We're going to put these right sides together and we're just going to line up this edge. So it looks really odd at the moment, like it's completely going to be the wrong shape and that's never going to fit. But it will, I promise, okay? We're going to overlap this one just by just a weeny bit, okay? I'm going to put this under the machine like this. Now, I would suggest using a 1/4 inch foot to do this. It works better when you've got that little guide, you know, the little metal guide that you can butt everything up against. Yeah. Take a couple of little stitches just to get you started. And this is a bit that feels really odd, but it works, okay? Instead of having your hands this way, so as we're so used to sewing with our hands this way, we're going to cross our hands, okay? And the right hand is going to deal with the top piece, and the left hand is going to deal with the bottom, okay? I tend to use my middle finger. I'm hoping you guys can see this.
Yeah, no, I've got a good shot on that.
Middle finger like that, and you're going to take a couple of stitches, and all I'm doing is just lining up the two edges. Right. Because I've kind of crossed my hands, if you did it this way and I tried to do it, this hand gets in the way. So if you cross your hands, you can kind of use your middle finger to pivot this one. Lovely. You do need to make sure that your needle is, it's got the needle down function. It works really well with this. Take a couple of little stitches and just keep going. There we go. And every few stitches, I'm just... I'm sorry. Do you know, I haven't coughed in the whole of the break.
Don't worry.
Start talking and off it goes again.
At any point you need a sip of water, please
I will do.
Just take
I
it.
will do, yeah. I've got Haley's throat lozenges again.
Yeah.
Here we go. And you just keep working all the way round like that. Now, this will naturally want to push out towards that piece, like that. And you can see you've got a really lovely curve there.
That's beautiful.
You don't have to do any pinning or anything like that, okay?
We gave a little mention to the tool, because you had some admiring eyes yesterday.
Ah, yes.
And that's one of the tools that's coming up. So next week, Sarah and White Gecko do have a one-day special, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's an exclusive UK launch, June Taylor.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is one of the little new magic ones that they're doing.
Brilliant. So, any souls out there, do tune in next week.
I know it looks a little bit wonky now, and you think, oh, you've got bits hanging off and it's all a little bit skew-iff, but this is where you now square it up. And if you want it to go into the one-day special and fit, into that 5-inch, there's a couple of little points you're looking for on your ruler. On the ruler, so you want it to be 5 inches by 5 inches, you're looking for the 1/4 inch down on each side. So my 1/4 inch down from the 5 inch there, and my 1/4 inch in there. And I'm going to put those 2 points on the edge of the curve. So I've got it just there on the edge there, and I'm going to move this around like that until the 5 inch is there. Okay, so you're going to, it does feel a bit odd because you've got to move it at an odd angle until you get it in. And you can see that it looks really, hang on, let me just get that in there. There you go, like that. And where is it? There it is, and there it is. Okay, so I've got my 1/4 inches on the edge of the curve.
Yeah.
You're then going to trim off like that, and do it again that way. So 5 by 5 there.
Yeah.
So instead of half square triangles, you've now got little curves that you could add into your quilt.
That wasn't as scary as I think a lot of us kind of feel when it comes to
it's
curves.
all about that crossing your hands. If you can cross your hands, I mean, you can pin it, like, traditionally we would have pinned like 30 or 40 pins in there to get that curve in. If you cut it a little bit bigger and cross your hands, you can see what you're doing, and just stitch by stitch, literally do 2 or 3, realign 2 or 3 and realign each time.
Great
and
tip.
it works. It's such a quick and easy way to do it.
Love that.
I did them very quickly there when we were off air.
I know that's got like a stained glass window feel to it. Really
So if
nice.
you were doing that, say maybe in the ruby one, that would then, obviously these are the wrong colours, I've got the opals here, but that would then you'd sew those together, they would sit in the centre instead of having little hats on top of the houses.
Instead of steeple, you've got a dome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's quite easy to substitute little bits of the quilt, if you are more experienced, with some different shapes.
Could you just hold that up against maybe this, the quilt here, and we can just see?
So you imagine that that would go in. Let me just pin that in there. That could go in there like that. So instead of circles,
I like
you could
that.
have...
We could alternate.
Yeah.
So you can have like a dome one, steeple on the next.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's no reason why it has to be there. You know, it could be that this star is not a star. And, you know, if I'd have done this in a background fabric, it could then be, you know, it'd look more like a daisy. You'd have like a daisy effect and all that.
Oh, I like
if you turn them, you can turn them and create all sorts of... If you turn them... Hang on, if I come back over here a second. You don't have to put them together like that. You could put them together like that. Okay.
Ooh.
So you then get these really sharp points rather than a half square triangle there.
This is why we love patterns, blocks, quilting, because you have got so many different options and permutations.
Yeah.
Love that, Sarah. I've just come back to the charm pack. So this is our love note. We are single figures, holding on, excuse the pun, but quite literally by a thread here. So it is going to go love note. It's one, we knew it wasn't going to last the hour. And once that has sold out, I'm afraid that is going to be it for Love Note. There is no more. It is an early release. It's going to be, so the official release date is February. We've managed to get hold of it early, all courtesy of White Gecko, and we're extremely grateful to Sarah and White Gecko for that. 438-465, your item number. This is really your final warning for this one. The next time I mention it, it will be gone. We're into single figures. I've just got to show you really quickly. Wait a second. This, come on. Now, Sarah picked up on it. Love that. You've got gorgeous script in there, then you've got beautiful flora, you've got wonderful hearts that have got a bit of a vintage vibe going on there. It's just it is a lovely, lovely charm pack. All right, I'm going to have to stop there because it has technically sold out. We knew it was going to happen. Technically gone. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out to secure your purchase. If any do jump back, in the interest of fairness, I'll tell everyone, and it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. Now, cranberries and creams. Let's talk a little bit here. Whoo! So we brought it back on extended delivery. 70% of the stock has gone here. It sold out yesterday. We were very fortunate that Sarah, and I know yesterday I was saying that once it's gone, there is no more. This is stock we shouldn't have. We're not actually entitled to this stock. Very kindly, Sarah's given it to us. So I think there's going to be someone very disappointed. Watch like that. Wait a second. Where's my stock gone? But you got paisley in here. It's a Christmas release, but Sarah quite rightly said there is really nothing. There's nothing to stop you using this all year round. I mean, you've got beautiful reds that marry with the exceptionally popular French general release from Moda. As I go through, it's just a lovely, lovely charm pack. And it's another one, it will follow Love Note. I mean, come on, when you've got fabric like this, how is that going to last? No way, no how. And you can imagine using this. The only one we're saying, that, I mean, that is... obviously, it could be used for Christmas. You've got the star connotation there, but it can use all year round. I'll stop there, flicking through, but a lovely, lovely charm pack. $15.99 your price. And one thing I've got to say, you're also going to be getting the pattern there as well. So this is the pattern with that cranberries and cream charm pack. 833-851 your item number. And that's beautiful. Can you imagine using this with your charm pack? Stunning. Right, now we're going to talk about the brushed cotton layer cake. 60% of the stock's gone. The reason I'm sounding surprised, and my voice went a little bit higher, we had a huge amount of stock of this. Reason for that is last time we brought this to you, it sold out very, very quickly. So Sarah was like, okay, I'm going to come back and I'm going to make sure we have a huge amount of stock, which she's done. It's different. Brushed cotton. Now look at all of those gorgeous colours. Just imagine playing with the feel, and one thing you'll never ever be able to appreciate through your TV, and I would say I kind of feel it's my job to be your hands, but it is so soft going through. And let me just show you something. I had a little peek here and it warmed my heart. I want to share that with you. Look at that. Look at that. All of these beautiful, beautiful colours that you're going to get to play with in a charm pack that is brushed cotton, and I love that colour. Love, love, love it. So there we go. How many are we getting? Just 42?
42 again, yeah.
I mean, that's an awful
you've got, there's some beautiful reds and greens and all in there. I mean, there's a stunning range of colours in there.
We've had a massive spike in this now. We're actually approaching limited stock, so it's going to go.
Am I going to get to do this demo? What do we think?
See. I'll tell you what, we're going to jump straight to you before it does sell out.
We'll do a really quick little demo.
Go for it.
So you can absolutely use the layer cake as it is. You know, you don't have to put anything on it. But the pattern that comes with it, you can use these little appliques that I've drawn, which you've got all these little animals, and I just thought we'd do the very quickly little demo on how you use the templates.
So wait, we get the template of the animals with the pattern?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
yeah,
cool.
in the pattern you've got all the templates. You've got some little colour options in there as well. You don't have to use them. You can just make a beautiful rag quilt as is. But if you wanted to personalise it, you can with the little templates.
Do you know, I apologise everyone, because I just thought this was a lovely quilt that Sarah had made, so I didn't really want to labour or comment on the actual animals on there, but you get to make those too. So what you're seeing here, the bear,
you've got there's like a Goldie and Biscuit, which is the ginger cat, and then there's sort of like spaniel type dog. You've got the owl, then you've got like a Siamese type cat, Patchy, which is the little floppy-eared dog, and then Ollie, that's the bear.
Oh, look, okay, it is going to go, so let me pop this down.
Okay,
so
we do this really quickly, really quickly. So, just using a little bit of Bonder web, you're going to trace out each of the pieces of the animal. Okay, so we're going to add that in like that. Right. So I'm just tracing around his head. Okay, there we go. Like that.
Now, it has technically sold out, but we're going to continue with this demonstration because I think we all want to see it. We're just going to have to change the details to our barley layer cake, which is another really popular option there. So, barley layer cake, but we're going to continue with this demonstration.
Well, you could use any layer cake for this. You know, it doesn't have to be the brushed cotton. You can make a rag quilt with any layer cake, and you could use these applique templates with any of them. So, on the back of the fabric, so I've just literally raided my scrap buckets for some little bits of fabric that will work for these little animals. Okay, so you're going to put the rough side, which is the glue side, on the back of the fabric. Okay, so that's onto the wrong side, and then we're going to add some heat just with the iron, just to sort of activate that glue, like that. Okay, you're then going to cut out on the drawn line. So we do it this way because the pressure of the scissors cutting through the glue into the fabric actually kind of fuses the glue into the edge, and you get less fraying.
Okay.
Okay,
nice.
so we're going to just add this up there like that, just giving him some sort of little fluffy whisker bits, and then all the way around. I'm doing this very roughly. I'm not being very careful at all. When you're at home, you can take a little bit more time with this.
Yeah.
But these are templates. You can, we're quite happy for you guys to, if you buy it, to put them in the computer. You can blow them up, make them bigger, make them smaller, and you can use them for like charity makes and all as well. So, it's absolutely fine for you to do so.
Excellent.
Okay. So I've already done like the body piece and all, and his little ears. If you score the back of the Bonder web with a pin like that, it peels away nice and easily. You haven't got to pick at the edge or anything and make anything fray. So that's his head there, and his body piece, like that.
They come together quite easily.
They do really quickly. Yeah. Again, and you can make these as intricate or as difficult as you want to. You can add all sorts of embellishments into these. Or make them nice and simple. Entirely up to you. Okay, so we're going to add him onto there, and we're just going to do his ears. So we're going to add this one on here. If these brushed cottons aren't necessarily to your taste, you wanted something brighter, there is no reason at all why you couldn't use like the Marbella or the Barley Blooms with this, and do the same sort of thing, applique some of the squares. You might use one of the really bright fabrics, but then do all the animals in black and white maybe, making them stand out. So I'm just sort of lining him up like this. Make sure his body sits under like that. Okay, here we go. Now you would obviously I would cut like eye pieces out and his nose and everything, but we'll go from there for that bit now. And I'm going to just take it over to the ironing board and just adhere that down, and that's now fused onto the front of that square.
Nice.
Okay. Let me just move these bits out of the way for you. Here we go. So you would then cut a piece, these 10 inches square, so you would cut a 9-inch piece of wadding and use one of the other ones and make a little sandwich. Okay, so you'd make a little sandwich like that with a piece of wadding in between. Again, it depends on how heavy you want the quilt to be. You can leave the wadding out, you know, and it would be a lot less bulky. But if you want a bit of weight, a bit of warmth to it, if you put a 9-inch square in there, again, it gives you all these details in the pattern. Once you've done that, you would then do any quilting you want to do. Now, I've got a couple here that I haven't got the applique on, but you can see that I've got my wadding in there like that, and I've got 2 pieces, and all I've done on this one is just done a big cross. Okay, but again, you could do a cross hatch, you could do any sort of decorative stitching you want, entirely up to you. Okay, so if I was doing this particular quilt, this one would have gone on next, so I would have alternated a plain one and then an applique one.
Cute.
Okay,
lovely.
What you're going to do then is you're going to put them with the backs together. Ooh. Sorry, got bits of Bonder web going everywhere. So if this is my applique and that's my quilted one, this is the top, and this would also be the top. You're going to put them with the backs together, and you're going to stitch down all the way along here, about 1/2 inch, basically where the edge of the wadding is. So you'll be able to feel where the wadding is, and you're going to stitch down. You then want to make as many layers as you want. So it might be that you're doing just 4x4 grid, 5 along by 3 down, depending on what size you want. Make your rows, and then you're going to join your rows by putting these ones right sides with those ones, and again sewing down along. Once you've done that, you've got to snip it into this seam allowance. So this bit of seam allowance you've got left over here, you just need to snip into it like this. Okay.
Right. Okay.
And don't cut your stitches, obviously, go careful.
Yeah.
But you want about every 1/4 inch or so, snip into it, and then be really rough. Okay, the rougher you are with it,
and the more you wash it, the better it gets.
Yeah, in fact, a nail brush is really good. Get a little nail brush and really, really rough that up as much as you can.
Brilliant.
Put it in the washing machine, put it in the tumble dryer, and that will go really, really, really soft and fluffy, and you get that lovely, lovely ragged effect.
Well, I'll show you the finished example here. So you get to see, now remember it has sold out, but I just wanted to show that's what you will achieve at the end of that. So beautiful. Sarah, thank you so much. Stunning though. Look at that. So you can see how fluffy that is. It's just lovely inspiration. The characters are amazing, and that brush cotton, for those of you who got hold of it, well done. Okay, so Cranberries and Cream now is limited stock. You're seeing the sellout. Yesterday, Sarah and I presented a show together at 8 o'clock in the evening, and we had 6 sellouts, and we're not far behind that this hour as well. So, Cranberries and Cream, if you were watching yesterday, I know I did say we wouldn't be able to get hold of any more stock. This stock wasn't meant for us. Sarah's been very kind and actually given us an allocation that we shouldn't have any rights to, so well done. Do take advantage. Limited stock, it's going to go. If you want to get hold of this, Love Note's already sold out. This sold out once before, and it looks like it's going to do exactly the same. You're also getting the pattern too. If I just pop that on, I'll show you the paisley. Look at that. The pattern, which you can see here. So when you think about it, you're getting the charm pack and the pattern for $15.99. And a lovely pattern in there as well. I have to say, White Gecko are so good with their patterns. They give you everything that you need to make something that is very, very special indeed. Okay, so we're going to jump onto our layer cakes now. Barley Blues. These are the only 2 layer cakes that we have remaining, but both are popular. So I don't know how long they're going to be around for. This is your Barley Blue. It is a beautiful fabric. There is something about a barley batik, the way it's, the process it's being made, the colours that you're getting in here, and let's explore together. And as we're doing this, thinking about what projects you have, maybe you can see this would be the perfect fit. So do you have any patterns for a layer cake, or maybe a charm pack and a layer cake? Because we have got the strips. Not charm pack, sorry, it's strip roll. Strip roll and the layer cake, because we have got the coordinating strips with this as well. But when you go through, and the thing with a batik, there is no right or wrong. You can't get it the wrong way round, because either side, both beautiful. Really nice. Here we go. So that gives you an idea of the colours with this beautiful layer cake. $38.99 is your price. 631 your item number. You will be getting the pattern there as well. We're going to move on to Marbella. So Marbella offers you a lot of colour, but a beautiful pattern too. There's a wonderful sort of marbling to the actual pattern that you're getting within the layer cake. Stunning, right? When you're looking at this, actually we've got a finished example that Sarah's made up, because you will be getting a pattern here too. So what I'm about to show you, you get the pattern to make this quilt, and it actually highlights that with a layer cake, when you start putting elements together, that's when you really start to appreciate how stunning that, and come on. Seeing it as a whole, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But then you see all these wonderful colours, that wonderful swirling, misting, marbling design coming through, and such bright, vibrant fabric. This is lovely. So if you're looking to inject some colour into a project, if you're looking to make exactly what I'm holding in my hand right now, $38.99, you're getting the pattern and you're getting this stunning, stunning layer cake. 100-913, your item number. I think we've got enough time actually. We're going to head to Sarah and she's going to have a little bit of a play with this layer cake.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually use the Barley Blooms because we started it in the previous hour, and I thought I'd show you again just very quickly how to do the other two half rectangle triangles, HRTs, but then because it's partial seams that you use, I thought we could do that. Perfect. Okay, so we cut the layer cake, but this would work perfectly for the Marbella as well, or any layer cake. Although I think it works really beautifully with the Barley Blooms. It's a really nice one. We talked about the fact that with half rectangle triangles, it's slightly different to half square triangles. You're going to offset them. So we're going to pop it on like this. Okay, so you're going to line up that corner. What's that corner not lining up? Hang on, did I just cut that wrong? That's 5. That's right. So top left goes like that, and that one goes down to... Why is that not fitting? They're exactly the same size. Oh, because I'm being an idiot. Sorry. Put in the wrong corner. See, even I get it completely wrong as well. So, top left corner goes to the top right. Bottom right corner goes to the bottom left. Okay. There we go, like that. I was thinking, why is that not fitting? I know it fits.
Conundrum.
Couldn't see it for a second at all. Okay, so we've got those there like that. Yeah. We're then going to put a diagonal line right the way across. Okay, so again, just draw that diagonal line all the way down. We're going to very quickly sew a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay, either side of that line. Okay, so let's move my needle over again. And away we go. These are very easy when you when you remember which corner goes to which corner. A lot easier when you...
You'd be forgiven, Sarah. I mean, this is your, what, 3rd live hour?
Yes. No, what was it? 4th? Yeah, 4th now. Okay. So yeah, brains are a little bit addled now. There we go. All the way down there. What we'll do is just quickly square these up, and then I can show you the partial seams that you use to make this look like it swirls around the centre square. Okay, so I'm going to cut up that central line like that, and then we've got our 2 half rectangle triangles. That's like that.
I mean, very easy to make, but so effective.
Yeah.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's different, and you can't just put them right sides together as you would normally and line everything up, because otherwise you get like a kite shape, which is really hard to then tessellate together and stuff. So you need to do that little offset bit. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to just square these up. So I want them to be 4 by 8. Okay, so I'm going to find the line on my ruler where it's the 4 and the 8 meets, and pop that on there, and then the very edge of that one up there. Okay, I've made these a little bit smaller because they just fit in with the square that I've got ready cut. Okay, there we go, up there, and then across the top, and then I can turn it. And all this is explained in the pattern that comes with the hot flash pattern. There's lots and lots of pictures in there, and it shows you exactly how to line this up and how to cut it. Okay, and very quickly do that one, the second one. So again, the 4 by the 8 on this bottom diagonal seam, and then move it until I've got that corner on the seam as well, like that. And then this way, and there's the 8x4 that way. Okay, like that. And get rid of all those little bits there. And then all these are going to sit round a central square. Okay, so I've got a square there, and then these are going to sit. So I'm going to put the dark into the centre. There we go, like that. Now they look like they're not going to line up at the minute, but that's because of the 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay,
Right.
and then you would work your way round like that. Can you see that that then works? How you put them together is entirely up to you. You might decide that you're going to alternate them and have, say, maybe the light one.
Oh, I like that.
You could do light, dark,
Yeah.
okay, like that. You know, you could do lots of these so they're not all the same colour on the same block and mix and match them and stuff. You know, it's just the fact I've got 2 layer cakes, you know, 2 squares here. So play around with them.
You've kind of blown my mind a little bit because it's such an easy, when I say easy, it's an achievable block to make.
Yeah.
But to look at it,
yeah,
it's very impressive.
Yeah. You don't have to do them round a central block. You know, they can then become
borders,
really, you know, borders and things, really interesting sort of shapes and borders and stuff. You know, they make really nice like chevron designs and things. You know, you can see there you've got like diagonal stripes happening. You know, once you play around with your colours and things, you can get all sorts of things happening with them.
Love it.
You know, it's a really nice different way of using, you know, using a layer cake.
Yeah. Sarah, you're an absolute star, and if you want to create that design, it's right here. You get all your instructions, the pattern to create the very quilt and the block that Sarah was just demonstrating so beautifully. So it's here with the barley layer cake, and if you do want to see the finished quilt, actually it's just behind Sarah, we've got an example of that. It's not with the barleys, it's in a different fabric, but it gives you an idea of the pattern and the block that you're going to be making. So it's just, you can see there to the left of your screens. It's really busy for this beautiful layer block. All the layer cakes that we're bringing to you, whether it's the barley, unfortunately the brush cotton sold out, or the Marbella, they're flying. And I see why, because as crafters, buying a layer cake, you have so many options.
Yeah, you've got a really usable piece of fabric there. You know, a 10-inch square is, like I was saying, you can cut it down to 4 charm packs. You could even cut cut it down and have 2 charm packs, and then you could cut another one down to the little mini charms into 2.5-inch squares. Yeah. It cuts down to 2.5-inch strips. Yeah. It's a really usable size, and you get a lot of fabric.
You really do. Okay, now, I'm going to go, because I know time is running out, the charm pack here. So this is your cream and cranberry, or cranberries and cream. Sold out yesterday. We brought it back on extended delivery. It is now limited stock for the 2nd time. And I've got to tell you, it is going to go. So if you want to get hold of this, one thing I didn't point out, because we brought it back on extended delivery, it's going to be dispatched in a week. So you have to wait a week for this. And I apologise if I didn't mention that earlier. So let's just go through. We are into single figures. It's about to go. So if you want to get hold of this one, beautiful layer cake, charm pack, sorry. Wonderful charm pack there. Stunning. Okay, I've got to stop because time has beaten us, I'm afraid. I want to say a huge thank you to Sarah. Sarah, you back next week.
Yes.
And I want to get this in. I know you're going to mention later on, but we've got some special things coming up next week.
Yeah, there's 5 brand new June Taylor products, which are, you guys are getting them first. It's a UK launch, and it's here at the craft store. Yeah. So we've got 5 brand new products. So if you're a June Taylor fan, which I am, I love how quick and simple it is and everything. So,
any stores out there, please tune in. It's Wednesday and Thursday next week. And if you would like to hang out with Sarah and the White Gecko team in person for a great quilting retreat, you've just had one.
We've just had one. We've got another one in the spring in April. Okay. So check out social media, and there's a few spaces, not many, but there are a couple of spaces left. So come and join us. It'd be lovely.
Do check it out. Do find details. Just search for White Gecko on social media. Now, the charm pack, the cranberries and cream, I'm afraid that has sold out as well. The amount of sellouts this hour has been ridiculous. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody who's joined us this hour. Really hope that you've had some fun and learned something, because that's the whole point of the craft store. We do place a lot of emphasis on trying to teach you techniques and have fun with it. Thank you so much, Sarah. And thank you for your company. Oh, Richard's up next, and he's going to be joined by Lottie. Mama Makes. We've got our warm winter wishes. Please stick around for that hour. It's going to be great. Afterwards, we've got mixed media with Pearly Winks, and then Cricut will be here with the Explorer Air.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Oh, Mama does indeed make, and Mama is with us today. Do you mind me calling you Mama?
It's a little bit weird.
It is a bit weird, isn't it? Do you know when you just start off and you're saying something out loud and you're thinking, I should have workshopped that first and kind of took it out on tour a bit, honed it, got it right, played it out to a small crowd, built up to bigger arenas, and then finally brought it onto the craft store. Well, you have called yourself Mama Makes. I mean,
Yes.
what can I do? I can only work with what I'm given. It's Mama Makes. It's the warm winter wishes, of course. And I've just got to, before we even get going, Lottie, because this will otherwise, I'll be wasting my time holding this. This is about to sell out, OK? This is going to go any minute now. This is the reusable sticker journal. It was really, really popular in one of our earlier hours here. There's your item number if you just want to pop this one into your basket now and check out. But you'll have to be really quick because this is going to go any second. Have a little look inside. Reusable pages. How many pages did you say, Lottie, in this?
50, but
50.
you can use both sides, so 100 sides.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, if you've got your sticker books that are kind of half empty, you want to keep all of your stickers in one place, this is the one. It goes so quickly because the likes of Julia Watts, Phil Martin, Karen Keats, they've all got one.
Yep.
They use them on air and they sell out.
Brilliant. Limited stock we're on right now for the Mama Makes reusable sticker journal. Great for display purposes, great for storing your stickers as well. Really nice design on the front as well. Oh, it's just technically sold out. Yeah, there you go. So I don't have to hold it for the whole show. We knew it was going to go straight away, and it has. Okay. What else do you want to do you want to get rid of while we're here? Anything? Oh, should we go with this? We're going to look at loads and loads of your Mama Makes range here. And now I haven't actually done a show with you technically on air.
Yeah.
So it's quite exciting that because I didn't know when I first met you that you were actually, you know, a crafter and you had your own company. So how long has that been going for?
Yeah, so I started Mama Makes in 2017,
Yeah.
so just nearly 5 years now in March.
Oh.
So yeah, I started by designing stamps for the planner market to fit into planners, and then kind of evolved from there and got my friends on board to design stuff, because I know a lot of illustrators and other shop owners, and now we do papers and washi tape. We do our own tools that we've developed and we 3D print in the UK.
Ooh.
Everything is very eco
Yeah.
in terms of our packaging, and majority is made in the UK.
That's really good, isn't it? Because people like that, and also the eco part of it as well, because I bet if we go back 20, 30 years in this industry, I bet there was a lot of eco waste, wasn't there? I bet now people have gone, no, you can't do that anymore.
A lot of cello bags, a lot of plastic. So we've got our cardboard envelopes for all our stamps now, which can be used as storage as well. And then when we get to the stencils, the masks are put into glassine bags, so they're recyclable as well.
I love the fact you start off with stamps, and then all of a sudden, a few years later, you've got advent calendars. You know, there'll be a theme park next. Where's it going to end? Lottie, your own movie, the whole works. A series of best-selling novels. Right, 687278. Make a note of that item number, because that is the code that you will need for this great deal today that is new on the craft store. It is the November Stampscription box. Now, as the name suggests, there's one of these every single month, and Lottie, you're going to explain it to me now as to what the Stampscription service is.
Yeah, so Stampscription is a box of Happy Mail every month that our subscribers get. So you get 2 stamp sets in the box and some inspiration from the design team. So basically, our stamp subscribers have this, and this is a one-off box, so you can try Stampscription. So $14.99 for 2 A6 stamp sets.
Okay, so you get 2 A6 stamp sets, and you get a little inspiration sheet as well, which
from the design team. It's not behind at the minute, but yes, little cards and things that the design team have made.
Excellent. So which one are we looking at right now? Is this is the November, is it?
Yes.
And what do we have on here? We've got North Pole. Oh, right, so you're heading towards Christmas already in November.
Yes.
I'm surprised you haven't got it in the January box. I know what you crafters are like. You just love a bit of Christmas.
That's true. So this is all about making your gift tags and decorating your gift wrap. So yeah, we've got some really gorgeous kind of seals here. North Pole, you've got reindeer, you've got Merry Christmas. So really gorgeous stamps.
Yeah, love those. Fantastic little tags there that you've got too. And it's almost like postmarks, isn't it, on your envelopes, like they've been stamped for sending to Santa. And then we have our October Stampscription box as well. Details are on your screen for both of them. They're the same price both at $14.99. This is a one-off now, so these went out as part of your Stampscription, and now you can't get these on Stampscription anymore because we're already looking, presumably. Have you sent out December yet, or is it on to January?
Not
Oh,
yet.
December's coming up.
Yes.
Okay, December's the next one if you want to do the Stampscription, but these are now one-offs. This is while you have the stocks lasting.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So October's was like a floral range. They are split into 2, so you could put a sentiment in the middle, and then you've got the sentiments as well in one of my favourite fonts there. So yeah, we've got some background stamps, we've got mini stamps to build up a background or kind of fill some white space. We've got those sentiments, and then on the other stamp set, you've got that butterfly split in half, so you can add the sentiment in the middle. I think you've got some tags behind there to show how that works.
Oh, yes, I have,
all sorts of sentiments. You've got wedding, birthday, get well soon, it's all covered, loads of occasions.
There we go. So there's your butterflies on the one tag here, and then there's your heart with the bit taken out in the middle there for you to put a message about your wedding day. Yeah, really like that. Very effective. Perfect. You can put anything, I guess, in the middle of your...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Even if you just wanted to, if you're quite good at like brush lettering and calligraphy, you could put a name in the middle and personalise the tags. Yeah, just a really versatile set.
Really nice, that is very good. I didn't actually show these other tags, did I? That was very remiss of me. I'm so sorry, Lottie. I'm going to show these now, just from the other Stampscription set. There we go. This is from the November. Oh, and there you go. So you've got the North Pole there. Can you see that with Santa Mail? Really nice. I like that with the reindeer pulling the sled there, and then the snowflake in the middle. All of these lovely postmarks, and that's what it looks like on the beige tags as well. Really lovely stuff. $14.99 there for the November and for the October Stampscription box, but they do have different item codes, so make sure if there's one in particular that you like, that you do choose that particular item code, and it comes in this lovely box as well, as you can see. Right, let's move on to the stamps, shall we? We've got a lot of stamps here. Now, the beauty of this is we're going to show you them all individually, but this comes as one great big bundle. It's a complete stamp collection in the Warm Winter Wishes range from Mama Makes here, and we've got an £8 saving when you pop it all together as well. And then if you're a Freedom member, you're going to save £14, which makes it £53.96. So that is a lot of stamps there for your money, which is great. And there's a real theme running through these because we've got winter wonderlands, we've got tags that have got sentiments of the season, we've got people out in the snow with their bobble hats as well, we've got the family there, we've got winter woodlands, we've got wreaths as well. This is a lovely collection, Lottie.
Yeah, so this is illustrated by Charlotte Wooding. She did the paper pads for us and we made some stamps to match. Incredibly talented illustrator. The way she draws people kind of reminds me of childhood books. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I will. Jacqueline Wilson books were illustrated by Nick Sharratt, and it's really got that feel to it. So it reminds me a lot of my childhood, but really gorgeous stamps. Loads of different elements. You've got the jumpers on the washing line. You've got the Christmas tree that you can decorate with your glossy accents and maybe your glitters. You've got reindeers. You've got borders, so you can use them in your bullet journals. You've really got everything covered here to make a whole Christmas collection, making your Christmas cards, decorating your gift wrap, making your gift tags. It's all going to match.
You talk about it being reminding of your childhood, of books in your childhood. I'll throw another one at you so that we don't have to do that whole thing of like other children's books are available.
Yes.
But Raymond Briggs as well, the snowman, you know, the walking in the air. There's kind of similar kind of vibe about that with the snowmen and that kind of, that lovely sort of cartoon nature to it all. Here's a few examples I've got in my hand of the family stamp set, which is all part of that. Now, don't forget, all of these are available individually for £16.99, but when you pop it all together, it's £59.96, so you're making an £8 saving there. So there we go, there's our snowman there. At least it's not a gift card, it says there. Oh, hello, December. We've got there, this is one of our family members. We've got loads of these gift cards, actually, with the various family members on them. And you can see there's a brother and sister, is it?
Yeah, or it could
either.
be two brothers.
Two brothers, maybe, even.
Totally, kind of change it to how you want, really. You can colour them in.
Yes.
Maybe stamp them out and get the kids to colour them in. Yeah, really
To
great.
Dad. Oh, you shouldn't have. Because I called you Mama earlier, so I guess that makes me Daddy now, doesn't it? It's all getting very, very weird. Let's move straight on. Sorry, it's not a puppy this year. At least it's not a gift card. We're assuming that one. Let's pull this one out here and move very swiftly on. Oh, look, we've got some tickets here for the... Is that for the cinema or for a theatre ticket? That nice production there.
Yeah, if you're going to a panto, maybe, that would be great for memory keeping.
Yep, and pop photo here. It's almost telling you what to do there. Pop your photo there. You get the general gist. That's from the family collection. Then we've got a couple of samples here from... This is our winter woodland, isn't it, that I've got here. There we go. You background stamped that there, and then you place these little garlands across the top here, Lottie.
Yeah, the borders are really cute. You know, like I say, use them in your card making, your scrapbooking to go around a frame, a picture frame. Yeah, they're really versatile.
Oh, and I like this as well, the jumpers hanging up on the Christmas tree, yeah, with the little Christmas design on them. That's different, I like that. Then we have our Christmas wreaths, our winter wreaths, that's all part of the collection. Again, you can get these stamps individually, of course, but this is what you're getting from the winter wreaths, and all of this is in the complete collection as well. So there's just a few examples there of how you can use them. And so yeah, you've got the traditional wreath in there, but really you've also got circular designs, isn't it? Because you've got just a circle there, Father Christmas going across with the reindeer, a little bit like E.T. going across the moon there, isn't it? On the bike.
Yeah, I was going to say you could definitely use it as the moon, colour it in kind of a yellow or a white and do it as a moon. Yeah, really lovely illustrations as the wreaths, and you can pop the sentiments in the middle if you wish. Yeah,
oh yeah, of course, perfect for that, it's encircled there by the stamp border. And then, finally, we've got our Tag-tastic stamp set here, and lots and lots of messages to put onto your tags here. We've got things like, I took more time wrapping this than choosing it. I mean, honest, to the point, brutal.
Now, you can tell I designed this set. I do
Is this
the
you?
sentiments, so this is me.
Brilliant. Time to act surprised. I really like that. They say less is more, don't they? These are good. I really like these. Spoiler alert, this gift is as amazing as you. Oh, that's actually bigging up the gift, the others don't. I really wanted to keep this. Again, brutally honest, but at least it sort of, it makes the gift look good, doesn't it? That's brilliant. I love some of these. Sorry it's not a puppy this year.
That's my sister. She's wanted a puppy for about 20 years.
That's great, because we all know someone here. You're so hard to buy for. That is so true.
Yeah.
Of so many people. And it does my head in. So what I do is I just don't buy for them. That's the it's the easy solution, isn't it? No, actually, no, all you do is you just get gift tokens, don't you? Yes. Gift tokens solve everything. It's what they would have wanted. Now, this is the Wilma Winter Witches stamp collection then, so you've got each one of those individual stamp sets, and there's lots of stamps on them, but when you put them all together, you're going to get a great saving. You're going to get £8 off it, and you're going to get the whole thing on 2 flexi payments of £29.98. Wow, you can do a lot of card designs with all of that, Lottie, if you got that in the post. And does that come straight out as well?
Yes.
Immediate dispatch?
Immediate dispatch.
Ooh,
Already in my warehouse.
Already in the warehouse. You see, I've talked about so many extended deliveries and people having to wait a little while. It's quite nice to have you come in and go, nope, ready to go.
Ready to go.
Good. Now, let's have a look at these papers that we've got here. We've got Warm Winter Wishes here. This is a paper pad that we have here. This is a 12 by 12 inch as well, so it's 33 sheets you're getting here. This is £14.99. Some lovely designs on this, Lottie. I'm going to have to just pull up what I have in the back here.
These match the stamps perfectly, so it's the same illustrations, but this time they're coloured in by Charlotte.
Okay.
That one is a great start to a scrapbook page.
Yeah, brilliant, and lovely background there.
Yeah, really gorgeous. They're printed here in the UK.
You can fussy cut this, presumably, and pop that on something.
Absolutely. See, you're getting the craft.
You see, yeah, I got the lingo now. I got the lingo.
Great backgrounds, fantastic, lovely backgrounds to use on your card making. Again, you could fussy cut out the people there, or you could keep it as a whole 12 by 12, or you could cut it in half at the bottom there and have one and then another.
Okay, and it's single-sided as well, so you're not going to cut into any of your other designs there. Oh, there's Santa going across the moon. It really is a moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
Yeah.
And then we've got the washing line again.
That's the washing line. So these are actually the stamps. This is great. So the stamps have been used to create the actual cards that go with it.
Those wreaths that match the stamps.
Yep. Oh, have we got one here behind it? Yeah, and then we're back to the beginning, I think, there. Lovely. Love that. That's 12 by 12 size on that one. And that's £14.99. Details up on your screen right now. Now, perhaps you'd like exactly the same, but smaller. We can do that. We've got 8 by 8. Look at that. Just shrink it down. Just take it down. Take it down. Here we go. I mean, is it exactly the same designs, Lottie?
Exactly the same, just in the 8 by 8 size. So a great size for your card making, maybe your journals, maybe your happy planner. Yeah, just a smaller size there.
Oh, I didn't spot that one before. There you go. There's another one there. The good thing about the 8 by 8 is it's much easier to flick through. I'm noticing here. It's going to be brilliant in a minute when I get to the 6 by 6. Good times coming. £12.99 for that one. £294,439. And then, oh, can I not pick up this? Have I got? Oh yeah, I've got 6 by 6s. That's great. 6 by 6s coming right at you. Same designs again, but well, 6 by 6. I mean, what else can I say? It's just basically a smaller size. So what would be the benefit of getting the smaller version other than maybe, you know, saving on the price or whatever? Or is there anything you could specifically use this kind of thing for?
The 6 by 6s are great for a really quick card. They're already chopped down for you. Just get a 6 by 6 card blank and just pop it on there. Done.
Right.
Yeah, really quick cards. Yeah.
Okay, right. So it's kind of done for you because it's the right size. Yeah, there we go. So all the same designs that we've just seen, but in 6 by 6 format there as well. And that one is £9.99. So you go £14.99, £12.99, £9.99 as you go down the sizes, and a few examples of how it can all be used on your cards here. There's the background there from Lottie's. This is the kind of decorations and the candy canes and the candle background here. There's our Father Christmas going across the night sky there. Found out the other day that in Scandinavia they call him the head elf.
Wow.
That's true. That's a true fact. I'm not joking, Lottie. Every single day I come in here, I learn at least 2 things I didn't know before, and not all of them are to do with crafting. So it's really bizarre, the things you pick up.
Learn some odd
a bit
facts.
Of geology, a little bit of the natural world.
Great for pub quizzes, though.
It really is, yeah. There we go. Ranged across the top there. That's our stamp set. And we've got all our background there on this card. Yeah, that's great. Lots and lots of examples that you can use there to put the warm winter wishes. Paper pads to good use with your stamps on it as well. Let's head to the website and just remind you there's so much more on there this afternoon. As you just scroll away through there, you'll be able to see all of your stamp descriptions. Oh, and there's our blending mat as well. Lottie, you're going to talk us through that in a minute, I understand.
Yes, the blending mat is new to us. It's the Harmony blending mat. We recently brought out the Harmony tools, which I've got here. Sadly, we don't have any at the minute. But yeah, the Harmony range is growing, and we've got more and more tools and stuff in the pipeline. So this is the latest edition.
Brilliant. There's all the paper pads as well. You've got all the different sizes and all the different numbers of sheets. There's a oh, we're going to get to these stencils. Maybe we've got a bit of time later on as well. We've got those at the back of the studio floor here as well. So we'll look at the stencils. And oh, I can't wait to get to the I say I can't wait to get to the stamp vent calendar. That's not very easy to say, actually, stamp vent calendar. Was that yours?
Uh-huh.
Nice one. The stamp vent calendar. But I'm not going to be able to open it, am I? No.
No.
We did something a bit sneaky the other day. We had an advent calendar on and we accidentally opened up one of the windows and then just said, oh, it just came like that. No. Did I just say that on there? I think I did. Right, what are we going to do then?
So we're going to do a little card. I'm going to use the blending mat, and I'm going to use our, you know, the Santa with the moon. Let's go with that. So I'm just going to take this off and put it onto our block here ready. So yeah, I've got the blending mat here. It's an A3 mylar sheet, and it's got some really cool features. You've got this mini stencil here with the stars, you've got the tiny stars here and the honeycomb, and then you've got dots and a chevron. So really like interesting quick background textures that you can use, and obviously using the mat as well for quick pickups and that kind of thing, and blending your ink.
Very nice.
So I've got the cloud stencil here. I think it's on the show. I think I spotted it at the back maybe.
It is. Head in the clouds?
Yes.
Yes, it's there.
Here's the cloud stencil. I think I've still got some ink onto here. I'm just going to grab my blue oxide and add a little bit more. And we're just going to use our cloud stencil to make a little landscape. So I've just got my tools here. And what I'm going to do with the cloud stencil, I'll just move this for now, I'll use it a little bit later. Because of the texture on the sides, we're going to swipe up, and what we're going to do is get this really misty haze. So when we pull it away, you'll be left with that cloud texture. So kind of just mini circles around here, and just we'll get that cloudy look like that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that works really well.
And then we can add another kind of layer of clouds here, and just go in those circular motions and get that cloudy haze. And this is just our distress oxide here. So we've got some clouds. So that's the cloud stencil, really useful. And you've got the stars as well if you're going to do any starry nights and that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Like that. Details of that up on your screen right now. The head in the cloud stencil. Just described my life there in that stencil.
Head in the clouds.
I really have, like literally and metaphorically. My head is in the clouds.
I'm just going to put some, so this girl isn't going to be floating, and just give her a bit of a ground. See if I have a green anywhere here. Here we go. And we're just going to put her on the grass. So I'm just going to blend upwards here, just along that edge, so my girl isn't going to be floating. It's a little bit yellow there. Just go over it again and build up that colour. It's really yellow. Just get this off here. There we go. We've got a bit of green going through there. So we've got our really quick landscape there.
Yeah.
And then I've got my silhouette girl. And what I'm going to do is grab a black blender, which hopefully I've got one in here, or a brush. I don't seem very prepared today, do I? I don't have anything here. I am going to use this blue brush for now. And we're going to just put our black VersaFine, so I'm going to use the blending mat here, just to brush on some of the ink there.
Right.
And then I can use it to blend with my brush there.
So this is a little bit like an artist's palette
Totally,
that
yeah.
they use in front when they're painting
Because it's a
on canvas.
non-porous surface, you can just use it like that.
Yeah.
Then I've got my silhouette girl, so I have chopped mine up. It does come on an A4 sheet, but I do recommend chopping up the girls. But it's totally up to you how you want to use them. You also get the masks as well, so if you wanted the outline of the girl, you could have that as well.
Okay.
And we are going to have our girl pointing up to the sky. I've let this dry on my brush a little bit here. I can always put some more on. But this silhouette stencil is so popular, we struggle to keep it in stock sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we have it on the craft store today, which is good.
So that's our girl pointing up to the sky, and we're going to stamp our Santa here as well. So she's pointing up, she's spotted Santa. Got my VersaFine ink here, and these are super crisp stamps, gorgeous quality, clear stamps as well. So if you're used to rubber stamps, you might be used to them on a wooden block, but our stamps are clear, so you can see through and position perfectly where you are going to go.
So you don't need a stamping platform, really. You can
use them with a stamping platform if you're not too confident with acrylic blocks. But yeah, the whole point of our stamps is they're clear and you can see. So we're going to stamp our Santa there. So she's pointing up at Santa.
Nice.
And then I'm just going to give him a little colour. I've got some...
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm getting a bit of a Banksy vibe off that girl.
Yeah.
You know the sort of thing that he, or she, we don't know, puts on the the underside of railways and puts it on walls in that kind of look. I'm sure there's something that went for a lot of money recently, but she was holding a balloon, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very similar vibe, definitely. Yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of my Inktense pencil here. So these are pencils that you can kind of brush out with water. And then just colour in our Santa. He's quite small, so just be careful with the detail there. But you can have fun colouring this in and colouring in his sleigh. Just scribble a bit more down and colour in his little sleigh.
So you're adding the ink, if you like, through the pen, and then has it got water in it? You squeeze the water?
Yes, so this is our water brush. I'm sure they've got some on the craft store website.
I'm sure we have.
Just colour in the little reindeer here.
Very nice.
That's that, and I've got his, we'll do a little red sack as well. A little bit much on that.
That's, I was going to say, that wasn't so much red, was it?
No,
it is now.
It is now.
Yeah.
There we go. So you colour that, and then we'll grab a sentiment. What should we go for from our funny sentiments? I don't think we've got a generic Merry Christmas.
Choice? What's the choice? Give me a few options.
Actually, I'm going to go for Stampscription with this because they're a little bit more Santa.
Right.
We've got our. Let's go.
Is this from the November? No. Yes, November collection.
Yes.
Let's have a little
Special delivery from the North Pole. I think that's very fitting for this scene.
Yeah, very good.
Just going to ink it up again with our VersaFine. And these are really nice for really quick tags too.
Yeah, there's loads in this November subscription.
Just going to stamp this at the bottom here. Give it a good press, especially in the middle, so you've got all that pressure going through, and get all of that detail down. And there we have a little card ready to go. First Christmas card of the year.
That's fantastic. I don't know if that is the first Christmas card of the year I've seen on the craft store. Seen
No,
a few,
not on here, but for me.
Out in the wider world, for sure, it's the first Christmas card of the world, because we're still in November. And of course, if you were to order any of this, you would get it in plenty of time to make your own Christmas cards and get them sent out as well. No hassle at all. We saw the stamp there just being used in the November subscription stamp box there. Every time I say November, for some reason I want to say Movember. What is that all about? I'm thinking the moustaches more than I am the actual. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. It's weird. I just don't know why. Anyway, November stampscription box here, and you're getting all of those stamps in it there. Look at that, all those tags, all the lovely theme there of sending off to Santa, sending your Christmas list off, all the presents coming back from. We had a debate about this the other day. We think everyone says Lapland he lives in. I'm still a bit of I lean towards the Greenland side of the fence. Thoughts?
Yeah, I've always said Lapland.
Really?
Yeah.
Because there's a third faction. There's a North Pole There's a North Pole faction who are going to be up in arms about this. So we don't know. No one knows.
Who knows?
Where does Santa come from? We don't know. That's the November stampscription set. So you've got all of that in there, and then you've got the October stampscription set as well, which again is some lovely stamps that were sent out as part of Lottie's stampscription service, but now it's a standalone item that you can get hold of while the stocks last. So it's not being used as part of their monthly service, but now you can get hold of it, and only while stocks last, of course. And you've got these tags here that have the thing moved through it. Now, we've got half the stock has gone on the November one. Half the stock has gone, and we're on to the October one here now, and that's where you've got all of the butterflies, and we've got all of the circles here, and you've got the tags cut out of the middle there, so you can put these sentiments in it or add your own messaging or your own name into it as well. So lots and lots going on there. It's only $14.99 that for one of those sets, so that's pretty good. It's 2 stamp sets you're getting with that for $14.99. I think that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Right, what's next? We're going to move down the counter. Going to move down the counter and have a little look here at our Warm Winter Wishes stamp collection here. So you can break these down into individual stamp sets here because you've got the family here. As you can see on your left, you've got Winter Woodland, you've got Warm Winter Wreaths, and you've got Tag-tastic on the end there for all your tags. Each one of those individually is $16.99. I'm just going to do a little bit of quick maths in my head. That's about 68 quid, isn't it? If you added all those up individually, but we put it into a set. There you go, $67.96. We put it into a set and taken £8 off it. So if you want to get the lot, you will make a saving of £8 there, $59.96. That's like half of the set, half one of the sets, free of charge, if you like. So £8 off for the Mama Makes Warm Winter Wishes complete stamp collection. You might just want to break it down into individuals. Maybe you just really want the characters for the family there, or perhaps the trees, or the banners that you can hang out across the top, or even the washing that's hanging on the line, the Christmas tree as well, or perhaps the wreaths. You've got all sorts there. You can pick and choose which one you want, or you can put it all into the one big bundle there for $59.96, and that is also new today. Lottie, it looks like you've got to... Oh, we've got to tell you what. Before we come to you, let's have a look at something that's got silhouettes to show you. Because remember, this is the girl that you showed us, pointing up at the sky. There she is. I spot her there. I spy her my little eye on the right-hand side, right? Or is it the one on the left? Which one did you use?
I think it was the one on the right.
It's the one on the right, but you span it round the other way, because obviously they can work both ways, can't they?
They can.
So we've also got the moon on there, stars. We've got is that a girl blowing a dandelion?
Yes.
Very nice. Balloons, heart-shaped balloons. It looks like a girl on a swing as well, someone lying with her back to the tree, just staring out into nature and enjoying a beautiful summer's day. Looks like a girl trying to collect perhaps some flowers or blossom off a tree as well. There's lots going on with that. So you're getting the silhouettes, but you're also getting the matching mask set with that as well. So then you can obviously go in and out and invert the image as well. And then we've got, that's $499.999. Then we've got clouds to show you. Lots of clouds. The head in the clouds. This is the stencil that Lottie used a moment ago as well, with the stars. And with the well, what she actually used was the cloud outline, which was to make that's around the edges there, and you could just ink across the top of that. As we saw, it makes a really, really nice cloud background. But you do have the stars in the middle there as well, and that is normally $12.99. It's $9.99 today. That's a £3 saving. 601-433. Now we can go to you, Lottie.
Okay.
Okay, is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to use Tag-tastic this time to make a tag.
Yeah.
I've just got some washi tape here because I'm going to use it to mask off part of the tag, so we've got room for our sentiment.
Okay.
So washi tape. This washi tape is ripping, so I'm going to swap it out. Washi tape is a great way to mask off, but obviously you can use your stencil masking tape as well. Just going to use this one here.
I'm glad you're showing me this, because I was showing it earlier on, but it's just sat on the counter when I was showing it, and I wanted to see it in action. But we showed the designs of the washi tape, but I haven't actually seen anybody
Washi tape is great because you can peel it off, so it's a little bit like a masking tape, but obviously you can add design as well.
Yeah.
And it's a really easy way to do that. But we're just using it as a tool here to mask off part of this tag. And then I'm going to heat emboss this time. Has people showed you heat embossing yet?
Have I actually seen heat embossing right in front of me? Because I've obviously watched loads of the craft store as well, so do it, and then I'll tell you if it reminds me if I've seen it or not. I think that's probably the best way.
So I've got a WOW embossing pad here. So this
Okay.
is clear, sticky ink, so you're not going to see anything at first.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do a background of snowflakes here. So I'm going to stamp this down over my washi tape, which doesn't matter because I'm going to remove it.
Okay.
And it's just going to leave a gap for our sentiment. So just lift that off there. Now that's quite nice. On the craft card, it is quite nice to have it as a watermark, just like that. So that's really lovely.
Okay.
But we can add powder over the top, heat up the powder, and then it sets as like a metallic finish.
Oh, right. Do you use a heat gun for that?
Yes.
Right.
Is it jogging your memory?
Kind of. I've seen heat guns used. I'm not entirely sure if I've seen it used in exactly this way.
Okay.
So, you know.
This is great. My son, who is 8, really loves doing this. It's just a little bit of magic, I think. So we're just making our background here with the snowflakes and stamping that down. So that is a great background. And then I've got some embossing powder here. I'm going to put my piece of paper underneath just to catch all of the powder. Not make a mess, and then I can put it back in my pot.
Now, what's the properties, if you like, of embossing powder? How's that different from other things? Like, you know, is there anything in particular about it? Is it?
I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
It's just some magic from WOW.
It's magic.
It's just magic.
Oh, I love it.
You just heat it up and it does its thing.
I love it. I love the fact that it's magic for you. Because for some people, it's like, oh yeah, it's got X, Y, and Z in it, and it does this, and it reacts, and you're just like, nope.
Nope.
It's special magic.
I'm just going to take my washi tape off here. Should have done that beforehand, really, but here we are. So we've got our little snowflakes there.
So that's stuck to the ink there, and then does that dry pretty quickly?
Yes. So basically, we put a heat gun over the top, and it will go shiny.
Okay.
So I've got my heat gun here. This is the WOW heat gun as well. Just wait for it to heat up. I always let people go straight in, but you wouldn't like, maybe not you, but hair straighteners, you wouldn't go straight and hope it works. You would wait for them to warm up. So it's the same with a heat gun.
Does it not look like I straighten my hair lots? Is that what you're trying to say?
You know.
Blimey. Harsh. Need to sort that out, clearly. Carry on.
Here we go then. I'll just try and lift it up so the camera can see what we're doing here. But it should turn gold when it's been heated up and melted.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I see. And all the kind of the little bobbly bits goes, and it's left with a really smooth finish across it once it's actually dry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll just turn all of these snowflakes gold. And it really gets the detail as well. The embossing powders from WOW, they are really kind of detailed, not too chunky, so you're not going to lose the detail in the stamp.
Yeah.
Nearly there. And that is all done. So we've got that snowflake background there in that metallic gold. Hopefully that's coming across a little bit. Like that.
That's great. When you catch it under the light there, it's brilliant.
Yes, and then we're going to add one of our sentiments. So I'm going to go for "Hope you love it."
Now that's touch dry now. That's all ready to stamp on top of and do whatever you like.
Absolutely dry. Yeah,
Perfect.
totally dry. So that's great.
Yeah.
Let's go for "Hope you love it." Just pop that there for now.
And these are all in the Tagtastic set, when the details of that are on your screen right now. $16.99 for 19 stamps, all to do with your tags.
I'm just going to do this in the black just for speed, so you don't need to see heat embossing again.
Okay.
Just ink that up with my VersaFine. Just wipe that a little bit off there, got carried away. And then stamp this into the middle. And there is your tag.
Brilliant. I hope you love it. Great.
There we go.
That's pretty ambitious, because I usually give presents to people that I hope you accept it. I hope you kind of like it.
Re-gift it.
I hope you don't throw it back in my face. Yeah, re-gifting it, that's the worst one, isn't it? When when somebody re-gifts it back to you and you think, I gave you that 2 years ago. Right, that's lovely. Thank you very much, Lottie. There you go, your tag-tastic stamps. Right, we've got some lovely papers to show you right now. This is the Snow Place Like Home 8x8 designer papers that we have here. You've got 30 sheets of this, 30 sheets of your 8x8. Now, I'm having a little look, and these are single-sided, so I'm going to pop it all up here, and I'm going to show you what we've got. There you go. We've got some lovely reds there. We've got the designs of the bobble hats. I'm recognising the stamps in here. Some of the stamps that we've used, Lottie. Candy canes as well, and gingerbread men, green and red, the traditional Christmas colours, then into your blues with your star shapes. Then we've got the traditional decorations on a Christmas tree here, and your kind of golden gingerbready colours there, and there it is on the background of a Christmas tree, which is really, really nice. That's your classic kind of wrapping paper look there. Then you've got your log cabin. Oh, it looks like something out of Hansel and Gretel, actually. It looks like it's made out... Is it a gingerbread house? Looks like something you'd eat. Very nice. Oh, wow, that's a bit funky, isn't it? That's quite trippy, that is. Look at that. We've got lovely snowflakes on the green there, and there's the gradients of the green, and it's the same here with our deep blue-purple colour. And then we've got our watercolour effect here with the gold stars over the white background. And all of those designs are in there. 20 sheets, 30 sheets, I should say, 250 GSM, and that's Snow Place Like Home. And you can do all sorts of lovely things with it, including these tags here. Oh, I recognise the person on the front of this. Is this you, Lottie, by any chance? Is that your family?
That's me, and my husband, and my boys.
Ah, lovely. And that's your 8-year-old then, presumably?
8-year-old, and he was 7, and the other one was 1 at the time, but they're 8 and 2 now, yeah.
Right. So you got your hands full, basically.
Yes.
There you go. And there they are in front. Is that all their Christmas presents in the background there? They've done all right, haven't they?
They did do all right that year.
Blimey. There you go. So just examples of how you can use the 8x8 here. And then we've got the 12x12. Oh, 6x6 we've got first, actually. I'll show you the 6x6. This 6x6 is also $9.99. $12.99 it was before. Same design again. I can flick through this a lot quicker here, but because it's more handy-sized, 6x6, perfect for... to whipping out and just using straight away on your card, no messing, no cutting, nothing needed there. It's single-sided, as I say there, so you're not going to be cutting into any other designs. And you can shuffle through there, you can see all your snowflakes and your candy sticks and your white stars on blue backgrounds. I really do like that one there with the gingerbread and the stars, and especially on the green background. Do you know what? I quite like it on that purple background. There you go. Lots and lots there. That's the Snow Place Like Home collection there, 6x6. And then, now can I do the 12x12? Yes. Apparently I'm allowed to show the 12x12 because exactly the same again, but look. It's got big, and this is on the 7-day special here as well. So if you really, really like these designs and you're already gearing up to get the 8x8 or 6x6, then you can really, really scale up and you can get the big versions here. You can do loads and loads of these. There you go. You can fussy cut into these as well and just take out 1 or 2 of those elements. All there, 250 GSM, so it's nice and thick, this paper. Lovely, lovely designs. So many of them work together as well, and then you've got really different colours. That one just makes my eyes a bit sore when I look at it from here. It's a bit like, whoo! It's one of those 3D images where you stare at it long enough and something will pop out at you.
Yes.
That's really cool, I like it. We've got the snowflakes on the green there and the red as well, so lots and lots there. That's on the 7-day saver, but I say 1-day saver because it kind of is in a way, because the 7-day saver finishes at 8 AM. So really, you've only got about, what, 15 hours or so? What is it, 5? 4 hours takes us to 8. 4 plus 12 is 6. 16 hours to go. 16 hours to go to get that saving. $14.99 to $9.99 for your 7-day saver on that. We've also got something else to show you from our website today. It's a Cosmic Pastels from the Cosmic Dreams collection here. A pastel pack here. 24 sheets of paper, 250 GSM, and they are single-sided. And there you have it, some really lovely, lovely patterns, swirling patterns there. It's almost like looking into the universe there, isn't it? Like, like a galaxy kind of
Very much a galaxy vibe there, yeah.
Yeah, really, really like that. Was that the inspiration for putting that together, Lottie?
Yeah.
Is that one of yours or one of your design
It is,
changes?
yeah.
Is it? Yes. Very good. $14.99 that one. Really, really pretty. And then you've got your Pure Magic, also available on the website today. On this one, you're getting 12 double-sided sheets. It's 250 GSM. Why? I love it when we just switch to another photo and it's just completely different. It's like all by you and your team, but look how different that is from the last set of sheets and then the one before that.
We love to use all kind of illustrators to kind of a broad range, so it suits all themes and all kind of tastes. Yeah.
So, talk me through that one then. That's I'm getting a sort of like witches and. Like a pagan sort of feel?
Yes, definitely, like tarot reading and crystals and that kind of vibe. Yeah, it's really cool.
Enchantresses. Yeah, oh, lovely. I've got the versions here in my hands of the 6x6s here, 8x8s here. It's a bit nearer than I thought it was. That's what it is. There we go. It's there's the we've got toadstools on. We've got potions. It is very much a witch, isn't it? It's like almost like a nice witch. Not witch as in a cackling Halloween witch.
Yeah.
Oh, double-sided. Double-sided. Oh, face cut out into the moon there with the flowers on it. This is really, really nice. Little bit of a wizarding feel to a bit of a Hogwartsy vibe going on, perhaps, in some of these.
Definitely.
And then in other of them, it's almost like it's quite a romantic vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, florals and things like that, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. And then, like, for people who are into, fortune telling and astrology and their star signs, yeah, really, really nice. And look, oh, that's just a decent plain background of a night sky. We've also got our flowers on there as well. And really lovely dark colours here, Lottie.
Yeah, really rich print. We really like the printer that we have. They're incredible guys. If you fussy cut them out as well, they make incredible embellishments. So yeah, great.
I'm just hoping I haven't missed any out there because I wasn't actually showing the other side in places, but I think I've covered all my bases there. You can see all the lots of lovely different designs there. Loads and loads in that one there. 12 double-sided sheets in total there, and that is the 8x8 of the Cosmic Dreams paper pad there. Now, that's 296,841 for that. Let's go back to you now, Lottie, and what have you got for us?
So I'm going to use the blending mat again, do a bit of a background, and then we're going to use the October stampscription with the florals, and I'll show you how it works with those sentiments. So I've got one of my spritzers here. I don't know if they're on the website, but Pearlywinks are up later, and they manufacture my sprays as well. I have exclusive colours, but the guys have got their colours, so they're on a bit later. And I'm just going to basically pick this up on my blending mat here, and we're just going to get a really quick background, nice splodge background, and add in a bit of colour to that tag. And then I'm going to grab my October stampscription, and let's
Do we dry that, or do we leave it, or
this will dry. You can blast it with a heat gun. I think the tags are pretty porous, but I'll give it a bit of a dry with the heat gun, just to make sure it's all there. And also with my sprays, they've got a little bit of sparkle in, so once it dries, that sparkle comes up as well. So that is a really quick background with a bit of shimmer. And then let's go for the butterfly here. This artwork is super detailed, and the stamps just bring out that detail really beautifully. So I'm just going to spin this tag around, and I'm going to do it this way. So I've got my black just to really make sure I'm getting that detail onto the tag. Give this a good inking. And then I am going to stamp right here in the middle. So this is the first part of our butterfly. Give it a bit of a press. And that detail, it just shows the quality of the stamps really beautifully. Just clean this off. So
something quite nice about adding on a real jet black ink stamp onto the top of a light background stamp, so it really, really pops out.
Especially with the VersaFine, it really gets the detail, I find,
The
then
finer
we've
the
got our
better, isn't it? The more
sentiments.
intricate the design, I think that looks really good when it comes on that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
We've got sentiments next, so I've got good luck, get well soon, with sympathy, on your wedding day, congratulations, happy birthday, handmade by, which is lovely because you could put handmade by and then write your name maybe.
Write your own name on, yeah.
Happy anniversary and on your special day. I'm going to go with on your special day just at the bottom here and just stamp this out. And this is a really delicate kind of handwritten look, which is really lovely. Stamp this out here, and I'm just going to line it up because they're clear. I can see what's going on underneath, and stamp that delicately onto there. And then we just need the bottom of our butterfly. Just pop this back. So pop this onto my block. Again, a nice inking from the VersaFine, just to make sure I've got all of that detail. I'm going to match it up with the lines on the top one and then just slowly bring it down. I don't know if you can see if I'm in the way.
Oh yeah, it's handy with it being clear, isn't it? So it's easy to see where you
and just
pop
match
the stamp.
it up there,
Yeah.
Lift that off, and then you've got a lovely
Great.
quick tag, and you could do a matching card if you're into like your mini cards, or maybe you could mat and layer it onto some pattern paper and you could have a matching card and tag.
That looks brilliant. Thanks, Lottie.
Thank you.
I've got some papers here to show you while we have a little moment. Have a little look at this. Aren't these pretty? 12 by 12 papers that you got here in this pad. Have a little look at this. This is from the Cosmic Dreams. 24 single-sided as I shuffle through now and show you all of them. Really, really nice. Obviously, these can work any which way around you like because it's a swirly, random pattern that we've got here. But look at the colours. Really, really beautiful. Again, cosmic is the theme here, Cosmic Dreams, and it really does look like you're just shooting into another distant galaxy there, going through the Milky Way, looking at all of these different star constellations. It looks really, really pretty, doesn't it, as we move through the universe here, and the colours change, because space doesn't just have to be black with white stars, does it? Just look at this, look at what you can achieve here, and look at the amazing, I mean, forgetting the cosmic part of it, just look at the patterning, really, really beautiful. Look, you can pick out stars there, so it really does look like a night sky as we head into it, and it really is lovely little highlights coming out there. In fact, that looks like you could be staring down just from above the what used to be the ozone layer and looking down on the Earth there, and looking through the clouds in the night time. You can see all the twinkly lights from all the cities. Really, really nice, that is. Like that. And there we have another version of it, but with different colours, each one just slightly different. You get a lot in this set, and an absolute load here. I can see it's exactly the same design. You wouldn't know, actually, if you started spinning it around. It's the same design, but just totally different colours, and it makes each one look really, really different. Really like that. 12 by 12 pastel paper pack, 24 single-sided sheets. I can tell you that it's nice and weighted, 250 GSM, so we are very much into our quality card stock here. Now, I've got a little reminder of our November stampscription for you here. There it is. That's what it looks like. This is our most popular stampscription, $14.99, 687278, and with it you get to send off to Santa, don't you? It's you can pop that onto all of your parcels and your letters, and you can send it off to Greenland, Lapland, North Pole, delete as applicable. Well, we've had an email from Christine. Christine says it's Greenland. Thank you, Christine. You are literally the first person that has backed me up on the whole Greenland thing. I thought it was just me. I was, as a child, you know, that's what I was told, and that's what I believed to be the case, and that's where I wrote off to. And for a little while there, as an adult, I was a bit worried that my letters hadn't got to Father Christmas because I'd been sending them to Greenland. But apparently they did. He just ignored me. That was the difference. He just didn't get me what I asked for. Sad times. But Greenland, okay, thanks, Christine. Thank you for that. Where does Santa come from? If you've got any thoughts on that, just email in, let us know. Be interesting to know, actually, studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got just about enough time to grab a couple of your emails. Is it Greenland for you? Was it Lapland, North Pole? Or, interestingly, was it from somewhere else? when you were growing up? Was he from somewhere else? Let us know. So that's the November stampscription box, 687278. The moon? Are you all right, Ben? Ben thought he lived on the moon. Where? A lorry. You thought he lived in a lorry? All right. He's lost it. Ben's lot. Can we? He's been on too long. Honestly, he's had a long day. Can we? Yeah, change him over. 687278 for your November subscription service. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left, Lottie. Have you got time?
Cool.
You know how it works. You could rustle something up in 5 minutes.
I can. So
Good.
earlier I did the Happy Planner show. I just wanted to show you how you can kind of incorporate the papers into your planners. So I have here, this is the Warm Winter Wishes, and it's the 8x8 version. So I've got this background here, and then I've got this, which I've split into half, and I've cut down the design, and what we're going to do is make a little pocket. So I'll just take that bit away, but don't throw it away. Obviously use it on your cards and that kind of thing.
Okay.
I've got this bit that will go over the top, and we're just going to add some glue only to the outside. So I don't want to cover it all. I just want to make sure that it's kind of adhered to the outside to make that little pocket. And this is great for kind of, especially if you're journaling your December. So a lot of people do a scrapbook that documents December, the run up to Christmas and all of the events. So the light switch on and visiting Santa, decorating the tree, pantomime, all of that stuff. So if you're doing your memory journals for December this year, this is a good tip. Great. So we're just gonna stick that on top, and it blends in quite nicely with the matching background there. And then when it dries, you've got this little pocket here to put any tickets, any receipts, that kind of thing. Maybe if you're going to a pantomime, the tickets, and then you can look back in 10 years' time and be like, oh, how cheap were pantomimes 10 years ago, sort of thing, you know, or where did we go, which theatre was it, or what did we see that year? So
Not a lot last year, that's for sure, but maybe something this year.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I've got the Happy Planner punch here, and it was on the Happy Planner show.
Yeah.
And I've just got my, this is the Christmas extension pack in one of the planners. And we're just going to cut out the mushrooms.
That's a cool hole punch.
It is.
Is it going to put all those holes in all at one time?
It will.
Oh,
so it's going to cut out all of the disc shapes.
I'm easily pleased, aren't I? I like things like that. It's like...
Slot it in and press down.
Yeah.
Nice crunch. And then we've got these mushroom shapes here. You can obviously trim it off to the right thing and line it up properly when you've got time. And then I'm just going to pop that into here. And it can be our little pocket in the front of our planner. Just go in there. I would trim that off there with my trimmer. And I've got my little pocket to keep things in.
That's brilliant. You can just chuck that in. And so with those folders, you can take things out, pop it in, and just change it up as you go along.
It's a disc system, so you've got all sorts of things you can pop in and out,
Yeah, oh, I like that. Because of the mushroom hole, rather than actually like a complete hole, it means you can just kind of pull it out and pop it straight back in again without having to open anything up.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really, really good. Like that. Cool. Thanks, Lottie. Thanks very much. Quick reminder that I've got my head in the clouds. Literally, I've got it right in front of me. I've got my head in the clouds here. Here it is. This is our stencil here, where you've got the cloud shape. I don't know if you can see that. You've got this cloud shape, and inset into the cloud shape there is this wonderful flurry of stars here. But the cloud shape, as we saw Lottie use to great effect earlier, can be used to start off your card and just pop the bit of blue ink across there and then bring it down a little bit, and all of a sudden you've got a whole cloudscape at the top of your card there, and then you can pop something along the bottom there. You've got your landscape, and then you can work from there. This works all the way around here, and then you've got your stars to pop in the middle or on the top, whatever you will. Head in the clouds, that is from Mum Makes as well, and it's a £3 saving you're getting on that. £12.99 down to £9.99 today. Now, let's have another look at this October stamp subscription here, because these stamp subscriptions have been very, very popular today. £14.99 is the price that you're getting here. 929278 is the item number here. And you're getting 6 of these stamps here with the little name tags cut out, Lottie?
Yes, so you've got, the stamps are in 2 parts, so you could put your sentiment in the middle, you could put your own handwriting in the middle and make it really personal.
Oh, okay, so they are completely separate, each of these stamps, so effectively it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 12 stamps.
Yeah.
And then you put it together, it looks like one giant stamp, but with the sentiment going through the middle there. And on the other side here, we do have those sentiments, and then we have our heart shape, and we've got butterflies, and little miniature versions of it as well, which is really nice. And that all came with the October stamp subscription. With Mama Makes, but right now you can just get that on your own without having to subscribe, because it's while stocks last. Well, 20 seconds left, Lottie. What can I say? It's been a journey, it's been emotional. I really, really like what you've done there.
Thank you.
Lovely to work with you at long last.
You too. This is the last Mama Make show of the year, so I'll see you in January.
See you in January. Have a happy Christmas and a fantastic new year. Thank you very much, Lottie, and I will see you a little bit later on. In just a minute, it's mixed media with Pearly Winks and Hayley. Then after that, we've got some Cricut Explorer 3. I hope I said that right, and it's the one-day special.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, we have got the most amazing hour ahead of us. In fact, today we have got 2 hours dedicated to Pearly Winks and we've got 2 different guests for each of them, which I think is fabulous. Different slants on each of those shows. I cannot wait. And this hour is the hour of our lovely Hazel joining us with Pearly Winks for the first time.
Hello.
It feels as if, well, although it's your first time working with Pearly Winks on a whole show, you're using their products all the time.
Absolutely, and I love them to bits. So it's almost like, come and have a play for an hour with your favourite products.
So have you chosen and got involved with regards to the show?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. So some of your favourites?
All of my favourites, what can I say?
Fabulous. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look because we've got some amazing products. It's going to take me a little while to go through everything, but we will go through everything. And obviously the details are all on the website for everything if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look. But we're kicking things off with a brand new kit. Well, I think it's a brand new kit. I've not seen this one before.
It is brand new, yes.
Lovely idea, because if you use a clipboard, then it's always a fabulous idea to have a pretty stylish looking one, which is what you can do with this particular particular kit. So you can see here you've got your different clipboards in a variety of different sizes, and obviously the components, the hardware.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could get these.
Do you know what? To have the ability to start with a blank canvas, spritz it, stamp it, do your own style on it, and then make it into a clipboard, I just think is brilliant. So the ones at the front, they're half of the mount board size.
Okay.
We've just got one and chopped it in half. We have backed them to make them a little bit more sturdy, but they are 900 GSM, and they will take a whole host of different mediums on them. I've chosen to cover mine with like a film, so it's wipe proof, because
really good
I'm
idea.
a little bit messy and I want to preserve the work that I've done underneath. But how effective is that? I mean, that's just short of an A3 size. So you've got a really nice big workspace to work on. And that secure clip at the top, so such fun to make.
Always something quite authority looking, isn't there, when you've got a clipboard?
Yeah,
you see somebody walking around with a clipboard.
Especially with that size one.
Somebody walking around with a clipboard, you should make sure you're doing what you should be doing at that moment in time. Now, you can see with this one, you've got a bundle of different elements. So we're going to get 3 of those kind of little brackets almost, I suppose you could call them.
So you're getting 10 sheets of mount board, and you're getting 5 of the clips, which and you'll also have the little pegs and the backs to go through to attach them.
Wow.
There is 5 on there. It's just that 3 are drop down and 2 are by the little dishes. There you go. You can see all 5
with
now.
my track record, I'm not going anywhere near them because they'll all end up on the floor.
But so easy to use, very self-explanatory. We will be going through and doing some demos midway through the show.
Okay,
so,
let's get a job on them, because already 10% of the stock is gone. So if you're wanting yours, the details are on your screen there. At 421407. That is a real bumper bundle, I have to say. Didn't realise it is such a generous bundle. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then please be quick. Don't forget the smaller ones have been created by cutting those boards in half. So you're going to get 10 of those. So if you're wanting to make your smaller ones, you can do. Just bear in mind you might not have enough components if you're doing all of them as the little ones. But you're not going. When you get this back, don't think, oh, where's my small boards? They're the larger ones cut in half. So I just
do you know what I like about this though, Helly? You can choose whatever size you want. So if you wanted to make a 7-inch clipboard, you can. Just cut it down. Now I cut my board in a guillotine, a good proper solid guillotine.
Oh, like the knife coming down, yeah.
If you haven't got one of those, a knife and a steel rule, you'd be able to cut that. Just measure it out to the size and cut both boards the same, and you won't have any problems.
I love it. Now, of course, if you're making your clipboards, I'm thinking bingo boards and quiz boards and all sorts of different things. We're getting into party season, aren't we? And we've got all those opportunities where you're working with your family in little games and things like that. These could be like your team little boards, couldn't they? But you need to be quick. They're very, very popular. $14.99, 10% of the stock having gone. So 20% now. I'm sure I said 10% earlier on. I did. It's now 20%. So if you're wanting yours, 421407, please do not dilly-dally. Now, what are we going to do next? Oh, well, these are amazing. Now, these are brilliant. So, is this where we're going? I'm hiding it because I want to keep it. Now, this is brilliant. This is your pop, your colour pop. So this one is a huge bottle with regards to this one. 250ml. Now, this is a brilliant. It's almost like a chalk finish that you get with this one, don't you?
You do. Now, do you know, this is quite funny because colour pop normally comes in a little 30ml bottle. I've probably gone through about 7 of these bottles. So I says to Simon, I need some more colour pop. He says, right, I'm going to send you a big bottle. And that's what he sent me, this size. And I was like, wow. Size, yes. But I use it so often. So it's got acrylic in it and it's water-based.
Okay.
It will go on any porous surface. You can go on to colour cards. You can mist it. It can be a base that you can build your colours on top of. It's an excellent product. I use it so much, and that's why we went. Yeah, I mean that's the base now. You could stamp onto that. You could add some more different colour inks and your micas on there. You can paint with it. It's just amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. You can see where it's been spritzed onto your card, maybe through a stencil. Make yourself a little kind of puddle of these and then use it to stamping. It might be that you're using it through your stencils. And of course, you can decide on the density of it, depending on how much you want to apply it. And as Hazel says, you can use it in so many different ways. I mean, you've got acetate here that you could be using, making your own almost snowy scene.
Yeah.
Bit of glitter card as well.
Different surfaces, all of your speciality cards, it just works perfectly.
Absolutely amazing.
amazing. Now, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. You are going to get your 250ml bottle, so it's a really good size bottle, and of course it's got that trigger lever on there, which means you've got complete control over where and how much you are using. $16.99 being your price, $398,383 if you are wanting yours. Lots of you going for that, so I'm going to pop that down there so I don't lose it. But this is what I was about to show you. I got myself out of order. Now, this is brilliant. Now, the details are going to pop up on the screen. Stamp a ring and masks set.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me what we've got in here.
Okay, this set to me is genius. It's a 16-point turning system that allows you to use your stamps, your smaller stamps, and stamp them to create a circle.
Okay.
It doesn't, because we say 16 points, that's the maximum, say, but you can use 8 points, 4 points, and just rotate your card round. Now, there's different size rings there.
Brilliant.
That we can put in and out to start from. If I hold this one up, so this is the smallest, this is your 4-inch. And
okay,
then
do you want to pop it down on your counter, because we've not got the camera to just yet.
There
Perfect.
you go. How's that?
Perfect.
So that
and
is on 4-inch card.
You've got the position there of all the little kind of dragonflies going around there.
And then this one is on 5-inch card.
Okay, right.
And then this one is on 8-inch
My
card.
goodness.
And then I'm going to go sprouts because they just make me chuckle. Okay, and then this one, this is quite interesting because you can go off the page.
Okay, right.
But this, everything in that kit allows you to go from small up to big, and I just wanted to take you through it and just show you everything that it can do.
I love it. Thank you.
So yeah.
There you go.
That's what's coming up.
And it's just $12.99. Obviously, we're going to see it in action, but we've got some fabulous finished samples. So now that you understand the concept, you can kind of understand how those dandelion clocks have been so perfectly placed. How on this occasion, your little holly sprigs, they are perfectly placed as well. But of course, you don't have to use it in its entirety. You could just use a little segment of it, which I think is a lovely idea, almost framing off the corner there. But you've got no guesswork with this one. You know exactly where to place those stamps to make sure you have got them there in perfection. And of course, with the clever use of masks as well, you can build up that design as well, incredibly so. £12.99. You are getting all of these, and as I say, we'll see them in action a little later on. So rest assured, if you're getting hold of yours, then you are going to be creating some amazing pieces. 977791. Now we're going into the realms of different sprays, and this is something that Pearly Winks do and do so well. There's so many different kind of variations that they bring to us. Now this one, this is amazing because this is your glitter pearl. Now this one is kind of a formulation that you're going to be able to apply and pop it on top of anything, I believe.
Absolutely. It's water-based, so it can mix in with any of the Pearly Winks sprays. I like to put this down as a base coat and then burst different inks into it, and when it dries it just looks absolutely amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see now. Of course, with this one, you've colour content in this one is almost like it's translucent, so it's just adding that sparkle. So here we've got some examples of where it's been used as an overlay, potentially. Could also go underneath projects if you're wanting to, but you can see as a twist and turn that you've got little accents of that glitter coming through. Quite a subtle result, but you can completely change your cardstock by using it over the top. So that is your solid black cardstock, but doesn't it look incredibly different?
I did saturate that, and I was struggling for it to
amazing.
dry in time, so
It looks fabulous.
but it just, total bling.
Perfect, absolutely gorgeous. So 552776, again a huge bottle, so if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then please do so. Take advantage of that, and of course you've got all that gorgeous pearl in there. Just give it a little shake to wake it, and you can see it is all there just waiting to be used. 552776 if you're liking the look of that one. Absolutely beautiful. So next bundle that we've got for you is a bundle indeed, and this is where you are getting the most incredible colours with these. So with these you're going to get all 9, and this is when I like it because we don't have to make those choices.
You've got no choices, it's all there. It's a beautiful colour combo. And these are your easy blend extremes. So a spray format, it gives you that chalky kind of finish but more opaque, and they just, again, they work beautifully with the glitter spray, with the diamond pearl. You can mix stuff with them. They're water reactive. You can blend with them. they're just, again, I'm going to say amazing loads of times, aren't I?
And it's brilliant because you can see with these little colour cards that we've got here, you've got that light kind of smattering at the top there, but then the intensity, if you do, and I mean, you can completely change the colour of your cardstock this way, can't you? Then, of course, you've got that gorgeous rosebud red featuring in this one. Now, I'm telling you the names, but to be honest, I don't need to, because you're going to get all of them, so you're not having to choose. You're going to get your shocking pink in there, as you can see, that gorgeous wistful violet, as you can see there. A few little tongue twisters going on with these names. Monte Carlo green. Ooh, now that's a nice colour, isn't it? But again, depends on the density, depends on the kind of green tone that you're getting with these. And I'm guessing, can you mix these up as well?
Absolutely, yeah. You can spray any of the other sprays in with them as well, and it gives such brilliant results.
I love it. So you're going to get all of those, but then we're talking about techniques with these, so you can use them just as a spritz or a spray, or then you can start using them with things like your stencils and your stamps as well, I guess.
Yeah, and even just the lid that comes on it, you can create, dipping it into
Clever idea.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was Donna. I'm sure it was Donna.
It's a very clever idea. Again, brilliant value for money with regards to these. You are going to get all of them. And of course, don't forget, it showed you a little kind of idea of how you can use that alongside that pearl spray we saw a few moments ago. So definitely one worth adding in. And there you go. You can see the original card just being your base card there, but with all that colour content covering it. Beautiful. 042225 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, stamps. This is something else where you've got an amazing array of different designs, some real fun characters, and some of which I know have been incredibly popular. So the ones that I know previously, this one sold out previously then? Yeah. Oh, Diego, yes, of course. Yeah. Diego, the dancing donkey. Absolutely brilliant, the style and the humour behind these, I have to say, Hazel, absolutely amazing.
I think they're amazing, and I've got one here which is Diego, but I've turned in Christmas Diego.
Oh, okay.
So I've mixed in with Cool Yule, we've got the little Santa hats.
Again?
Put it on the counter.
That's it,
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. That's a cheesy grin if ever I saw one.
It is, but then if you put the other one next to him, so true Mexican style, and then Christmas.
I love it. Those glasses. Fabulous. I love it. Now, with regards to these, obviously you can use them in loads of different ways. They're going to be working with many of the things that we've got on the show as well. So you can see, now that you actually see that frame being built up, you know that that can be created just using one of the small elements that you've got in this particular stamp set, because it gives you the capacity, if you do go for that stamping ring that we saw earlier on. The characters that we've got in so many different guises and styles, you're going to have loads of fun with regards to these. And you kind of got some mythical characters featuring there as well, so building up your scenes and literally just capturing those moments. I love that. Oh, that brings back so many memories of those fabulous photo booths, and not quite having the seats at the right height. Oh, now, have I got a tab to pull here? What have we got going on here? Hey! I love it. Absolutely amazing. Perfect. So if you want to take advantage of these stamps, then obviously you've got choices with regards to them. Each one of these coming to you for just $17.99, but the beauty is they're all on the same item number, so if you do want to go for multiples, you can do, with no additional post and packing. 542091 being that all-important item number if you're wanting to take advantage. Now, these sprays are amazing because we're looking again at the full set. Again, you're not having to make choices, but with regards to these are your hint of gold sprays. So starting off at the top here, I mean, you've got all sorts of fabulous colours in there, but again, it's that content, it's that formulation that you've got in there that is giving you that beautiful colour. So we're looking at your is that Mandarose? Mandarin, I do apologise, Mandarin orange. I wasn't sure if it got like an orangey tone to it. Oh, you can see there that swirl within there. The next one we've got here, which one's this one? This one is your golden brown. So again, just give them a little swirl, and it's almost like you're swirling up a sandstorm within these. Oh, look at that content. Absolutely beautiful. The last one that I've got at the top here is your green apple. Obviously, you've got your other three down at the bottom. I have got some examples of these, but again, you've got that content in that swirliness there, and you can see down at the bottom there. Just give it a good old swirl, and you will get all of that activated, ready for you to utilise and use. And that's the beauty of
these. I mean, these are absolutely incredible. When you see the different colour tones and the way that you can work with these, amazing. So literally going over the top of your different projects, or it could be that you're using it to create that intensity of colour, but you can see how you've got that gorgeous coverage with these. So can you get as solid a colour coverage as you can see here with these?
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
They just spritz quite heavily, and then I like to leave them to dry naturally because they just then find, and you get some nice pooling as well.
Okay. Gorgeous, and I love that green, you've got that underlying gold with it. So all of those have got those gold elements, and then of course you'll see later how you can actually use these and get that coming through on your project. $17.99, brilliant value for money for all 6 of those coming to you. So if you like the idea of those, then do please pop them into your basket. 130795. Now I'm going to separate these up slightly because this is just single bottles with regards to these, but they are both absolutely amazing to go for. So you're looking at your diamond pearl spray with this one. This is another one that when you shake it to awake it, you start seeing all that amazing swirl going on with this one. So this one, what sort of effect is this giving us?
So you've got some red card in front of you.
I
There's
have.
a plain piece and there's a piece with the diamond pearl on. So
Okay.
it gives it like a pearlised finish. And can you see the difference? But I'm hoping that you
very
can.
much so. You can
But
see
it is
that.
so
Wow.
lovely. Yeah.
Turn it that way because it's probably easier for you to see actually. So that was the original.
Yeah.
And that's where it's been spritzed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word, that is incredible. I love it. And of course, if you're wanting to use it on your darker cardstock, you'll get a similar sort of effect, and you can see very clearly how that's been worked. And again, another little example there, using it, and again, using it with some little stamps there. Absolutely beautiful. So that one, if you're wanting your diamond pearl, 100ml there, just £9.99. And again, give it a little swirl and you get all of that gorgeous swirly pearl. Swirly pearl's a new phrase for you, isn't it? So if you're wanting that, £9.99. But we've got another one to share with you, which is giving you a copper look. And again, you can see, obviously, because of the nature of this, it will sink to the bottom of your bottle. Again, just give it a good old swirl, and there you go. There it is, that absolutely gorgeous glint of copper that you can see, behaving in a similar sort of way to the one that we just looked at with the diamond pearl, but £9.99, again, absolutely incredible. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, then please do so, 517973. Now, something else that I'd like to tell you about as we head over to demo is the mount board. Now, the mount board is a brilliant buy because it's one of those firm bases, which is fabulous for you to go for. And this one, 900 GSM, similar to those clipboards we were chatting about earlier on. You're going to get your 10 sheets with this one, really good sizes, as you can see there. You're looking at just shy of 30 centimetres wide and just shy of 40 centimetres as well. 293 by 393, as you can see there. 9458 Now, something you will see being used throughout the course of the hour is your EVA glue, bought to us by Pink Frog, and a huge bottle there, 225ml, £13.99 if you're wanting those. Now, sometimes with the larger bottle, it's nice to decant it into smaller usable bottles to give you a bit more control, and it can go straight into the bottles that you've got here. So these are your non-clog glue bottles, 2 different sizes within there, but you're getting both of them for just £13.99. So definitely a consideration, and I know Hazel will be using those throughout because she always uses them.
I do.
She loves working with them.
I do.
So we're going to head over to Hazel. So what are you going to show us first?
I'll start with the stampering and then we can get messy because
Okey-dokey.
I do like getting messy. So I'm using a stamping platform and I've got the outer edge and I've just pegged that down with some magnets. Now you get 2 of these.
Okay.
They just sit inside. So if I was to use this one, this would allow me to use my 4-inch square.
Okay.
If I was to take that out, that would allow me to use my 5-inch square.
Clever.
Okay. And then these bits, if you use them on, if I bring that in 8-inch and 12-inch, that allows you then to go big.
Fabulous.
Okay, so you can change the size of your stamps and go like that. So we'll pop this back in and I'll just whiz round on a small one. I just want you to see the benefits and how far you can take it. I've got a little snowflake stamp that I've just popped onto my platform and I've lined it up with this halfway point here.
Okay.
And I'm going to just stamp that down, and what I'm going to try and do is get a first generation and a second generation. So I'm going to just go 1 turn.
Oh,
so this is going to give us the 16 points. Okay? And then if I go another 1 round, then I would ink this one up. It just gives a little bit of a different effect.
Okay.
And then afterwards you can always add other bits in as well if you want to.
Oh gosh,
So-
can you imagine trying to do this just by eye?
I
or
know.
you start off at your 12 o'clock and your 6 o'clock and kind of hope that you can get your quarter past and
It's
your
always
quarter
a clock
to,
face,
and-
isn't it? And then I think, oh, I forgot 5.
You can guarantee that when you get to that last gap, the gap is too big, and it's the bit that draws your eye to it, isn't it? You're constantly looking at that little mistake that you've made, but with this one, it's fail-safe.
And then just go round, and it doesn't take long to do, and that's, I'm choosing to do the second gen, number 1 because it's really effective, and number 2 because I haven't got to then ink it up 16 times, I've only got to ink it up 8. But yeah, I've cut my card just slightly short. Don't get confused, there we go. So it sits comfortably within.
Okay.
So that's that one. And that one. And don't worry
Very
about
quick
any
to come
ink going
together.
on your platform. It's not going to go because you've got the depth of the stamp protecting it from the cardstock. And it will just perfectly meet. So the last ink up. One.
So this is the one where you kind of hold your breath a bit, don't you?
But it's perfect.
There you go, there's no need.
So that is then ready for you to pop a sentiment in there or finish it off. And did it take a minute, maybe? Maybe 1 minute.
Yeah, no time at all.
If I pop that to one side and we lift this piece out, that's going to allow us then to move in with our larger card. Now it all depends on the size of your stamp, okay? So this one is a little bit bigger. This is some holly.
Okay.
And if you position, let's just wipe that ink off.
Just while you're doing that, Hazel, can I just very, very quickly jump in? I shan't be too long. I just need to give you an update, to be honest. And if I don't give it now, it's going to be one of those ones that's going to be too late. So 40% of the stock has gone of your Clip It kit. And if you're wanting to get hold of yours on an immediate dispatch, you need to be getting hold of it as soon as you possibly can. 421407. Similar sort of situation with your cotton white as well. So if you're wanting this, you need to get in quick. It's always a popular item. We do struggle with this one. So again, $16.99. Be quick with that one as well. So 397383 if you're wanting those. Both of those and looking incredibly vulnerable. And with that little demonstration that we've just seen already, a quarter of the stock has gone of that fabulous ring kit that we've been chatting about, the stamper ring. You're wanting yours for immediate dispatch. You need to be as quick as you can. And I say immediate dispatch, I don't know at this moment in time if we're going to get any more, and if indeed we do, if they are going to be on extended delivery. But for immediate dispatch, you're okay at the moment. 977791 if you're wanting them. Okay, Hazel, back
Let's
to
just
you.
change this up slightly. We'll stamp with some green this time.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to do the same thing where I do a first and a second generation. So I've lined, that was just catching. I've lined my point up with, again, the point there. And I'm just going to stamp up with my green. And each time you do this, I mean, you could do an 8-point if you want. This is going to overlap slightly, but this is why I'm doing the second generation, because it kind of is going to tuck behind, okay? So if I would to place this stamp lower down, I'd get a smaller circle. If the stamp was bigger, you see there's so many different options.
Yeah.
So
You
just
can kind of
go
do like an
round.
inner circle
Yeah.
quite easy as well. Clever.
And do you know what's really funny? I'm left-handed and I feel a little bit back to front because I'm spinning it backwards and I span it the other way. But it just shows, for left-handed and right-handed, it just works perfectly.
And I must admit, I thought you were going to need to bring in a mask for this one, which
No.
of course you could do if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah, yeah.
But it's very effective and a lot quicker, to be fair, without having to place a mask each time.
And what I'll do is when I've just quickly stamped this one up, I'll bring one in that I've done and I've just added a simple little sentiment and coloured in the holly, and that was it, my card done.
See, batch card making, if you've got a lot of cards to make and you're perhaps leaving it a little bit well, late in the day. I know lots of people will be crafting for Christmas all year round, but I'm not one of those people, and I still haven't got started and we're halfway through November, so yeah, I better get a jog on. So yeah, this is the kind of product, the kind of tool that's going to make life so much easier, and you can get the kids involved with this even as well.
Absolutely.
It's so simple for them to work with. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of your Ringer Mask kit, then you need to be quick because 30% of the stock has
gone. Incredibly affordable at £12.99, and it's causing a stir. Now, with regards to these, if you're looking to place your order on the phone lines, you will find yourself in a queue situation, but we're getting through those queues as quick as we possibly can. Website is always the quickest way to place your order and to ensure that that order is placed. So if you do want to jump onto the website, might be an idea, but if you are going to be shopping with us on the telephone, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Just bear with us. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so I've finished round, and then I've pulled this one in just to show you how, by adding a little bit of colour, a sentiment, and I believe this stamp set's coming up on the 7 o'clock show tonight. It's a lovely one,
Nice.
but really quick to transform them into easy Christmas cards.
Okie dokie.
So that is using a stamping platform. If I put that out of the way now and
Very
bring
clever.
in a piece of 8 by 8, which is 20 by 20,
Okay.
and then use this piece.
Right.
You can choose. I'm going to just use a little bit of tape, and I'm going to try and just get that central. I'm just going to add that down.
So put the tape on the inside.
Put the tape on the inside, and I know I got a block out. I did get a block out.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Now, just while you're finding your block, can I just mention that demonstration that we just saw has just kind of blown the doors off. Literally, you are so busy. Well, it was weird, should I say, so busy with regards to this one here. If you're wanting to get hold of it, it's literally flying out. Now that I've told you as well that so many of you are placing your order, we'll see more and more people getting involved. Quite often, you'll make your decisions on your purchases during the course of an hour, and then we might find at a quarter to the hour, you've made your decisions, you start checking out your baskets. Not so with this one. You've got involved from the moment of that first demonstration. I think it's the fact that you've got so many different ways of working with this. You've got your 2 rings, as you can see, you've got your innie, your outie, and all the other little elements. So we haven't touched on those. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours and you want it now, 977791, please do not dilly-dally, because, sorry, what was the update? 60% of the stock has gone, my goodness. And we had good stocks of those to start with because we knew it was going to be a popular one. Oh, OK. Might be another phone call going on here. How are you getting on over there, Hazel?
OK, so I'm all set up. I've got my... I'm going to choose a snowflake this time.
OK.
And I'm physically going to go around and stamp this.
So you don't have to have a stamp platform?
No, because we're using the bigger elements to go large. I think I'm just going to go black this time. So, dip in. And what I do, on my block I've got lines, and what I like to do is line it up so that I can make sure that I'm getting it in the right place each time. So I've stamped that down, and what I like to do is rotate the card. So I'm moving my hand, well, trying to keep my hand in the same position, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to go around, and I'm not going to spend too much time because I've got so much that I want to show you.
I know.
And so little time. So if one of mine is a little bit wonky, please forgive me.
That's okay.
But
that looks
you're going to
fabulous.
see how easy it is.
That looks amazing. Of course, those crosshairs on your piece, that is such a good idea on your acrylic block there. So, yes, make use of those.
So this is going to give us a 16-point turn. But when we're done, that one's gone a bit high. Don't tell anyone, Hazel. They wouldn't have known. I want to bring this one in because I want to show you. This is 32 points, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lift this up and I'm going to rotate it so that I can then go in between each one of those. So just have a look on all of them stars, make sure you're about right. I'm going to go with there, and I'm going to go into my set. I'm using the snowflakes from the Cool Yule.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab a little bit of tissue just to, so I don't get
wonderful
black
Don't
ink.
forget, the Cool Yule is the one where you've got the little gingerbread characters as well, and this is just one of those little tiny stamps. So you've got pick and mix with regards to those stamps. So you've got 4 different stamp sets, 1 item number, and each one of those are £17.99. So this is your Cool Yule. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that one, you can see that little snowflake appearing there, and I think the holly sprig that we saw earlier as well. So it's a nice selection, that one, but they're all on the same item number. So you can go for one of those, or you can go for all of those if you so choose. And obviously we'll go through everything again in a little while.
So I'm just being quiet, and I'm just making my way round, and I'm just filling in those gaps. So now I've got a complete 32-point ring with little effort at all. Okay, so that gives you that.
Incredible.
And there's one more. I want to go bigger than this, so I'm going to go now
way.
on to, let's move that out of the way, and that one.
So that piece was roughly 8 by 8, did you say?
Yeah. And now this one is 12 by 12.
My goodness, okay,
so
right.
I'm going to go on here. Now, what I really did like, you don't have to just have a ring. Let's bring these back in so that you can see.
Okay.
So this one, we've got one big ring, and so that's like 32 points. And this is going to be a scrapbook page, so I haven't stuck this here. You can have a nice circular picture on there.
It's a good
Whereas
idea.
This one, I've gone
I
off.
love that.
We've got a little bit of parping going on, and we've got some twist and sprout, but it's, you know, it's comical and it's going to work. Again, that's not stuck down solid. I can get a couple of pictures on there. So if scrapbooking is your thing, then the stamper ring will work for you too.
And many of us have got layering circles and dies, and you can cut little apertures, can't you, with those? Oh my goodness, we've not even got on to the next stage of working with this one, but 80% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting yours and you want it you want it straight away, the details are there on your screen at 977791. Back over to you, Hazel, straight away. So now we're moving up to 12 by 12.
And I'm going to go with some words. I have, you know what, I haven't used party. I knew I'd do this, changed my mind. And this is off the cool
stamps on that set, that's the problem.
I know. And again, when you do this, my block has got lines on, and I want to make sure, it's really hard with the lights though, I'm going to line it up with that bit there. So I'm just going to position that where I think I want it, and just line that up. And a lot of it you can see, so we'll do the same. And I'm going to start on this side. So we're going to go in. So parts of it are going to be going off, but that's fine. Oh dear, hang on.
Oh,
look at that, that's perfect.
Oh, I felt the pressure there. Now, just to take the pressure off you just for a few moments, I'm going to have to give you some news with regards to this one. Now looking at limited stock, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, this is so incredibly versatile, and we haven't looked to use the other elements within there yet. So this is the thing. If you're wanting to get yours and you're wanting to get it now, please do not leave it a moment longer. Get it into your basket, but get your basket checked out. Don't leave it till the end of the hour, because we're looking at the clock now, a little over halfway through the show. This is not going to last the full hour. 977791. Please take advantage while you've got the chance. £12.99 is your price with this one. And there you go. As quick as that, Hazel has built up that fabulous kind of round with these, but it's all so perfectly placed.
It is, and everything's taken care of. Now I can go another step further and I can rotate that around. The points will touch the ones that we've already stamped. You can look round because you can see through. So just get it lined up. When you're happy, take that down and then continue round.
Now, just as you start that second rotation, we are down to single figures. Well, not figures, figure. And now I think that's gone as well. Is it gone altogether? Oh my goodness. Now, there is a lot of people with this in your basket, and I don't blame you. You're popping it in your basket, you want to see the demonstration, you want to take advantage. Now, obviously, we're going to give as much time as we can to Hazel, and the problem being is we'll start watching those demonstrations. Time is upon us, 10 minutes goes, they've fallen out your basket, you don't realise, and then all of a sudden somebody's snuck along and actually taken them and been able to place their order, confirm their order as well. So, we're going to have to pull away from Hazel with regards to this one. So we're going to go and look at the Clipboard board. So this, again, is another popular item. Again, it would work. You can see there how it will actually work with your stamp rings that you could purchase, many of you. But this is something I would certainly be adding into your basket alongside them. Now, what you've got with this one is your 10 sheets of 900 GSM board. Now, the board can be cut, so you can make your smaller clipboards if you're wanting to. You can cut it with a craft knife if you've got one of those kind of choppy guillotines as opposed to a rolly kind of blade one, then you will be able to cut this up. But you've got your findings, you've got your fixings to allow you to make your fabulous clipboards, and these are brilliant. So you've got a selection of these. Now, you've got 5 in total. So, of course, with your 10 boards, you could be using them portrait, landscape, in their complete size that you've got. You could be trimming them in half and making the sizes that we've got here. You could be making them into whatever shape you like. It might even be that you've got dies that you're going to utilise and use these these alongside them. But these findings are brilliant because they're actually screwed to your board. Now, the board that we've got at the back here, this is Hazel's personal one, and what she's actually done is she's added kind of like a glossy layer over the top of it, which you can do. So that means that it's now white clean. So you kind of use sticky back plastic, you know, the kind of stuff. But you can see there, what she's done is after she's added that, she's put the clip in place. Now the clip, very much the sort of clip that you've been used to, somewhere where you can pop your pen in there. You've even got your little hangy hole there as well. So if you do want to hang it up, you can do. And you can see there you've got your fixings going right the way through there, as you can see. But what an amazing result. Love that colour pop on the back there with that white. So that is the board in its entirety. Plenty of room for you to stamp, to decoupage, to add all those different elements on there. But you need to be quick with regards to these ones because they have been popular and half of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. 421407. And I referenced the colour pop there a few moments ago. And this one is amazing because, again, lots of you taking advantage of this one. It's a large size bottle, giving you lots of scope with regards to this. And of course, this is that kind of chalky whiteness that you're going to be able to add to a final layer of anything. But it doesn't have to stop there because you can go over the top of it as well. You can build up your own kind of little puddle of this and turn it into almost like an inking stamp, a kind of a reservoir, shall we say, or paint it onto your card if you're wanting to. The intensity of the whiteness from this one can completely change your cardstock. And if you want to get hold of yours, you need to be quick because half of the stock has gone. 398383 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now we're heading back over to Hazel. Can you believe we've got 20 minutes left, which sounds like a lot of time, but I know that Hazel's got a lot that she wants to cover because she's only with us during this hour. So Hazel, back over to you, my dear.
Okay, so we'll start off with the glitter pearl. I've got a sheet of the mount board, and I'm literally going to, so on these triggers, you've got off, you've got spray, then it goes off, and then it says stream.
So is this the glitter pearl or
this
the
is
diamond?
the glitter pearl, and it will be the same
for...
Right,
okay.
It will be the same for the colour pop, so make sure that you've got it on spray. Okay. And I'm just going to spritz over and wet that board. And this is what I was saying about being able to mix them. So now I'm going to go in with the extremes and just spritz. Look how that, oh, I love it. It travels so nice. Now, obviously, it does react a little bit differently on the mount board as it would on Super Smooth. Okay. You've got more open time because the board, it kind of sucks it in a little bit, if that makes sense.
Okay, it's quite porous. It's got that...
Yeah. I didn't want to leave any one of these colours out, so I'm putting all of them on there.
Now, notice we've got the black card around it. Is that kind of your spraying area?
It's so that I protected the worktop, but this will be lovely afterwards, and it will get chopped up and used on projects, and yeah, it's a good... Obviously, when I lift that up, I'm going to have that, but when I move it and do something else... also, this board is going to be getting very wet.
Okay.
You'll notice the mount board start to
which is natural. It does,
absolutely.
It does that, yeah.
Rest assured, it will dry down. And I put a glass mat on mine with my die cutting machine on, and it's
just a bit of weight.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So let's add a bit of yellow in there. And what I will need to do is just give this a little blast. I'm just going to put a few bits of that with my heat tool, and before I put my colour pop on. So we'll just blast this over.
Wonderful. And again, if you're wanting to get hold of these, don't forget you are going to get all 9 of these with all those fabulous colours in there. You've got your whistle violet in there. Very quickly, I'll show you these while I've got the chance. Depends on how much intensity you're wanting to put with these. So obviously a lot you're going to completely change the colour of your cardstock, or you might just want to kind of change it slightly, or create your own ombre effects with these. So you've got that beautiful blue of your summer sky. You've got your rosebud red featuring in there. You've also got your shocking pink, as well as your wistful violet. Then we're going on to your beautiful Monte Carlo green, and then we've still got more to go with these, my goodness. So that gorgeous blue again, your Viking blue with that one, then that fabulous yellow. Did you see how that popped on that page a few moments ago? Confetti yellow, and then finally your willow mist brown. But you don't have to decide. You are going to get all of these coming to you for that phenomenal price there of £31.92, and a little really does go a long way with these ones. I don't think the hands are big enough to put them all in place, to be fair. So if you want to get hold of yours, please be quick. Now, something else you need to be quick for, because we've had a few things bounce back. Now, can you guess what it is?
Yeah, it's that fabulous bundle that we saw. So if you thought you missed out on this one and you are quick, and when I say quick, I mean get it in your basket but get it checked out. Some people didn't do that and they may potentially have lost the opportunity to get hold of it now. So if you manage to get your hands on it, don't let somebody else take it off you. 977-791, just £12.99. Very, very popular, and somebody's going to be kicking themselves because they didn't check the basket out quickly enough. But there you go. That's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? So what are you up to there, Hazel? Are you wafting and waving?
I'm shaking my bottle from side to side, giving it a swill because I'm just making sure it's all mixed up. And I was making sure that I'm on spray. I am the messiest person with this. So I'm just going to move these over and I'm going to come step back because it's a big bottle and I'm just going, oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's just... Okay, and then, whilst I know it's wet and I shouldn't be doing this, but I want to pop some flicks of this into.
So is this from those extremes, but
this
just
is still the
taking it from the
extreme,
bottle?
and I
Okay.
haven't even... I mean, I want to put some of the copper pearl on there as well. It just, it takes everything. I won't put all of them on, I'll just stop there because I have got one that's dry, but I will screw the lids on because I know what I'm like.
And you can see these, I mean, as soon as they hit and make contact, they start drying out. You can see that lighter parameter of these and then that chalkiness coming through, but they're sitting on top of each other. So each one is a crisp colour.
Yeah.
You've not got muddiness going on with
No,
these.
and I love the way that you get that little ring around it.
Yes,
now,
yeah.
I want to warm this up a little bit, so I'm going to choose the copper,
Ooh,
a
okay,
real
right.
favourite. That looks really galactical, doesn't it?
Doesn't
It looks
it just?
brilliant
Yeah.
with some planets on it.
And like you say, I mean, that's amazing for a clipboard.
Yeah. So, can you see that? Do I need to
Oh,
move
no,
it?
we can see it there, just on the edge there.
It's just gorgeous. Now, I am going to need to dry that, but I'm not going to dry it on air. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move it.
Okay.
Look at that.
See, that's a fabulous frame, isn't it?
And I'm going to bring this one in, which
Ooh.
is nice and dry, but exactly the same.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to place it in the clean
In the gap.
piece. Yeah. So I can move those to one side. It's at this stage where it really is your choice what you want to do. On my clipboard, I put Diego, whatever you've got in your stash. Let's think.
So stamps-wise, obviously we've got your 4 different sets of stamps that we're seeing from Pearly Wings here, including Diego. Of course, you've got your Brussels sprouts, your gingerbread characters that we saw earlier on as well. These are all on the same item number, so whichever of these you go for, you're just looking at £17.99, but there's lots of elements within there. And as we saw with that stamper ring, those little elements can become big things when you start working with them together. So, yeah, brilliant set there. Diego, as you can see there, he's the one who's literally been shaking his maracas with his little hat there, with his bunting, and he's having a jolly fine time, as you can see from that big cheesy grin. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous dragon featuring in this one as well. I think that one's Cada. And, of course, you've got your Brussels sprouts and your very cool dudes who are creating a cool Yule set with your gingerbread characters, as you can see there as well. Brilliant value at £17.99. Definitely worth a look. How are you
Okay,
getting on
I'm
over there?
absolutely chuckling to myself because I didn't bring a stamp block, so I'm just gonna.
No.
It's fine. I'm gonna
Do you need us
use
to
it.
find you one, or are you okay?
No, I'll get by.
Okay.
It's a piece of one of the templates from the stamping platform.
Okay, fair enough.
I've done an anti-static bag on here.
Okay.
And I'm just getting this nice and inked up with the wow. And I've got myself some black embossing powder. It's quite
Lovely.
good because I'm sure it'll work.
To be honest though, this is a good technique because sometimes people might not have a big platform and it's quite a big stamp. So
It is, yeah.
It's a good technique to teach.
So I'm just, what would work really quite nice, you could, providing you didn't move him,
Yeah.
you could use a brayer, but just make sure that you've pressed every area and I'm sure it will be fine.
Wonderful.
I'm not going to lie to you, it's at this point I'm absolutely got everything crossed.
Okay. There is no
Okay,
need
that
for you
looks
to
all
worry.
right. That looks all right. We'll get some black powder on there.
Okay.
And then I'll get myself a nice little bit of card. Okay.
Look at
yeah,
that.
that's good. So then we'll put that away and I'll just quickly heat that.
Wonderful.
So always heat your gun first. Make sure it's nice and hot before you come on. And then this should go really quite quickly. And it's great to use the emboss because it will act as a resist when you're going to paint with your inks, and it won't take away the lines.
Okay. And I love that you've even got those little markings through his fur there, and those pearly teeth there, with that big cheesy grin. He's quite a character, this one. Is this one of Donna's pieces? Is it Donna's artwork, this one?
No, it's Julie Strapper's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just finish that off. Right, I think I've got him all done.
Lovely.
He looks all right to me. Okay. There we go. So now we can go in. Now this one is, I'm not going to be able to read, Willow Brown Mist.
Oh,
give it
nice,
a swirl.
yeah.
And I'm actually now going to use this for something different.
Okay.
We'll put that to one side. I'm going to just pop down some of the ink onto here. And I'm going to, rather than spritz it, I'm just going to tap a bit out. Just make sure you've given it a good swirl beforehand. And to start off with, I'm just going to go in and go over and just add a layer. It doesn't matter about the heat emboss because it's going to repel against it. So it's just going to build layers on. And what I found is I can add a little bit of colour pop in as well, and it just gives it, because it's got the acrylic, it just gives it a little bit more opacity.
Okay.
So we'll just add this layer down first.
And is it brilliant because of that kind of opaque look to it?
Yeah.
It's building up. You're not going to see those layers underneath, which is brilliant. Can you kind of layer it up so you can make it go darker and it will build up layer on layer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I won't put the pink in the ears. Let's go round. Also, what's really good is you can paint with, I think I missed a little bit of that off, but never mind. You can paint with the diamond pearl and the copper pearl as well, so you can give it like a sparkly overlay, which is really, really good. Okay, so now I'm going to add, make sure you swirl it up every time.
Okay.
I'm just going to put a little bit down there.
So the colour
I don't know if you can see. You can't
kind of
see
just
it.
Put a little bit on your mat again, yeah.
And I'm just going to, where's that hot pink? I'll spritz this one out. And I'll just take some of this tissue. So for the white, I'm just going to spot in for the teeth. He's so cute. And in the middle of his eye, I should be able to get a little bit in. His tongue.
A little bit of
And
pink
he's
there.
just really starting to cut. You can make him as wacky as you like.
You could almost add, if you got some like a quickie glue pen, put a little bit of that, almost like, you know, that chink when you get those pearly white teeth in an advert.
Definitely. Yeah. And you can just keep building. Now, if I take a bit of the colour pop and some of that brown, you'll see it's slightly different, so you can just start and build up. But this is all I did. And then when this layer dries, it's just giving an extra. Right, so let's get that a little bit darker. But you get the idea. And that's how I built that up. Now, I wanted to go from there and use my stamper ring. Oh, am I allowed to use my stamper ring?
We've had a few bounce back, not too many though, but there are a few of those. I think people have been watching the demonstrations.
Okay, that's fine.
And then finalising their order, so yeah, you're okay to use it.
So I'm just going to let that settle a bit because I do want to come in and put some extra on the hoops. But what I did, I've tidied it away so good. Let me grab that. Yeah. So then I would position, and if it goes off, that's fine. But make sure that my ears are out. But look, he's down here. This is when you'll need a mask.
Right.
So I've cut myself a mask. I can just stick him over there. I'm not even going to take the back off. I'm just going to leave it like so. Position. Come here. Position that on there. I think we'll have it that way round. And then you're ready to start and stamp.
Okay.
Now, which one shall we have? I think there's one in here that... why do I do this? I can't make decisions.
Well,
it might be that we want...
stamps within that set, so yeah,
we might want to use the glasses. We might want to use this fancy swirl. We might want to use the maracas. There's lots to choose from. Let's use...
Oh, we've got a request for maracas.
Maracas, thank you. Thank you for saving
she does
me.
love a good maraca.
And this time what I'm going to do is just use my black ink. And I'm going to use the maracas outways, so I can quite easily see where I'm coming in. And I think it's important to get the ones that are just coming off, because it just finishes off your circle.
Good point, yeah.
So I'm just going to spin this each time. I just missed that again. Okay. And then take your time when you go round, because remember, you've not got the security of your platform like I've just done again.
That's true.
Goodness me. Oh my, just don't look at that one.
We'll put a
Use
butterfly on
two
it.
fingers. There we go. Oh my word. Can you see that one too? Are you really close?
Too much pressure on yourself. Bless you.
Right, I'm going to mend some now. Okay. One.
There we go. That looks good.
Well, it's not as good as I like it, but we'll go with it.
True perfectionist.
The good thing about it is that we've got a pack of 10 bits of board.
That's a good point, actually.
And
yeah.
your board has got a second side.
Okay.
So just to give you a rough idea of what it would look like, bearing in mind that you would have a lot more time than
That's
me.
it. Exactly. And you'll be thinking about other demonstrations you want to get done in the hour as well. I know you've got a
and
lot
this
planned,
is the thing,
yeah.
but I would overlay that with some of the copper, because it won't take away my black on that.
Perfect. Love it. Now, of course, utilising many of the items that we've been sharing with you during this hour. We're going to come back to Hazel in a little while, but if you're wanting that fabulous copper pearl, then the details are up on your screen. And if you wanted it, it's a fabulous bottle that you're going to be able to get, and you can shop online for that. But we are incredibly busy with regards to your Clip It kits. Now, with these, you're going to get your 10 pieces of board. Don't forget, it's 900 GSM, so incredible weight. Brilliant for you to use alongside those clips if you're wanting to. Now, with these, would you use the board in a single layer, or would you double it up for stability with these?
I double it up purely because I've put the board through its paces by getting it very, very wet.
Right.
And I wanted a really sturdy flat surface, so all of mine are doubled up, and I've pinned mine through both bits of board.
Okay.
But Simon and Donna, they've just gone through one piece of board and then sandwiched the back one to cover it.
Can I just...
lift that one up, because that one's Donna's made that one. It's absolutely beautiful.
So there you go. You can see with this one, because you've got your double layers, then you can kind of submerge those screws that you'd normally have between the layers there, so they're sandwiched between. Love that stuff. You kind of got like your little tape measure across the top there. Very effective.
There's
I like
so
that.
many different
That's
ideas.
A clever idea
and
as
I love
well.
the way that she's added the pen holder on it, and I love the acetate on the front.
That.
Whereas I chose to cover mine in a film, you've got the acetate, and
See,
as the acetate gets
I'm guessing,
grubby...
is that a wipe clean kind of pen? So it's something that you could kind of use it, and then the end of the day, it might be your chores for the day, and then you just wipe it clean, and then you get set up for the next day. Love that idea.
You could just wipe the chores that you don't like the look of off, couldn't you?
That's it, or make one for somebody else and put their chores on it. So there you go. Loads of different opportunities, loads of different ways of working with them, whether you're using them in the board in their entirety, as we saw Hazel do a few moments ago, or whether you're choosing to chop into them. You're going to get 5 of those fittings if you're wanting to get hold of those. And somebody's asked a question, which I think is a very valid question. And maybe using them as placemats, not with the clips on there, I'm supposing.
Absolutely, and that's why we've put the mount board on its own as well, because people have got different ideas, and if they like the Clip It, they'd go for the Clip It kit or on their own. But yeah, placemats would be great, wrapped with that or with the thing on.
Point, yeah, I love it. We had an email in from Simon as well.
Oh.
From Pearly Winks HQ, and he's loving the show. He's saying thank you, Hazel, for obviously everything you do with regards to the company. Loves Hazel's style, and I think that's the thing. You get different people in demonstration. Of course, we've got Donna coming up a little bit later on. So different styles with regards to the different ways that she works and the ways that Hazel works, which gives us lots of input, lots of ideas.
Absolutely,
so, yeah. And
it's
important. Thank you from us as well.
Yeah, it's important. Have I got any minutes, or are we?
I don't know. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. So where I would go from there, I would cover it with my film, and that's why I'm not going to put this on, because I've got some things to repair.
Are they easy now? Do you want to just talk us through what we would do?
Absolutely. So you will get, there is some pegs. So that one has got the long bit on.
Okay.
And this one has got...
So they're like little rivets rather than screws.
Yeah. So this one, you can actually push them into each other, and it won't lock, and you can pull them apart.
Okay.
So this will go through here, and then this one will come behind, and then I use the hammer on mine. And I think Simon used something else, but I can't think what it was. But all I would do is I'd place the clipboard. There's no rules to say it needs to go in the middle. You could put it to the side if you want to clip something and still have room to work.
Okay.
Now, one thing I will say is if you have taken advantage and gone for this Clip It kit, in December, Simon is bringing out a brand new concept, and these will be so handy to hold everything in place.
I smell a tease going on.
Yeah,
there.
it is a tease, I'm sorry, but you will absolutely. I was blown away. So I would cut my circles like that.
Okay.
And then you need...
something like a crocodile or something, a hole punch.
And I would just bring this in, line it up.
Put your holes in place.
Clip the hole.
And then just kind of put it all together.
Yeah, and then I would put that board on top of
the other board.
The other board, which is nearly dry.
Yeah.
Just tap them on the counter, get them in position.
Again,
do
holes.
that.
Yeah.
And then repeat. So I'll move that one out of the way to carry on.
Well, I don't know if we're even going to get that far, to be honest, Hazel. We've only down to the last 15 seconds.
Okay.
So, yeah,
well, I've had a lovely time.
You have. And, of course, we saw that fabulous clipboard earlier on. So thank you again, Hazel. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. See you in a moment. What a very busy hour. Now, brace yourselves. We're going to be busy in the next hour because Cricut are here with the lovely Emma launching the Explorer 3. Then we're back with final call of the one-day special. Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Good afternoon, everybody. What you're seeing here is craft show history, because what we're going to do is race the incredible Cricut Explorer 3 against the Cricut Explorer 2, because we're able to offer you Cricut Explorer 3, the latest in the Explorer range, and we are going to be racing them side by side. I am not by myself. I'm joined by the immensely talented and crafty Emma. Hello.
Oh, hello everyone. So excited to be here with the Explorer 3.
This is the first time we bought the Explorer.
The first time we've been here with this machine, yes, so very excited.
Well, this is the thing. We're already getting busy for this. One thing I'm going to tell you, we do not, and I'm just putting this out there, do with it as you will, we don't have a huge amount of stock, and I think you're going to see that when stock starts going, so we'll get to it. As bundles go, and this has been a highly anticipated machine, so it is the latest machine, you're saving $39.99, but Emma, my goodness, the amount that we're getting as part of this bundle, this pretty much get it home, out the box, we can get going.
Absolutely. You're getting some different materials there, some vinyl, some iron-on, so you can get going with projects straight away. You've got all of the tools, the like beginner tools, the must-have tools in that bundle as well. So yeah, you're going to be able to get this out of the box, start making straight away.
Now, I do want to point out, if you were to buy the machine by itself, we've got the details at the bottom of your screen, $279.99. It's a good price. That's a price that you would be paying for that. Let's just have a look that you can see all of the different components here, because you are getting, there's the tool set, the brayer as well. Now, these are elements that, you know, sometimes with a bundle, yeah, you get a big bundle, you might not necessarily use all the elements. Absolutely will here.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. When it comes to those tools, those are your must-have tools. You know, those are the ones that I use every single day with my machines. And then materials-wise, you know, you've got some really great classic colours there, samplers, and those are long rolls of vinyl too. So you've got quite a lot in those packs of iron-on and vinyl. So really, you're going to be able to do so much with those.
And it is a smart iron-on, so talk to me about the smart range.
Exactly, this is really exciting. So this is the difference with the Explorer 3 machine compared to our previous Explorer Air 2 model. The ability to cut smart materials. Now these materials don't need a mat. So with previously you would have seen me using a mat. I have to pop my material onto the mat to cut. I can still do that with this machine, so I can still use all my other materials, but what I can now do is cut really long. So I can cut up to 12 foot of smart material.
Up to 12 foot?
How cool is that? So we can go big.
Well, considering I'm 6'1", so let's say 6 foot, so basically double
two
me.
Of you,
two of me in one go.
Absolutely, because these materials have been specially designed, so we don't need to put them onto the mat. They're just going to feed through, and the machine has been rebuilt from the ground up to be able to manage these materials. So even if it gets slightly at a funny angle, it can right itself, it can feed that material all the way through, all the way back, and then you've got those really long cuts. So whether you're doing batch cuts, if you're a small business, so you want to cut lots of things at once, or you know, you want to put something on the side of a lorry, you can do that now.
Can I just, one thing I want to point out, this is on immediate dispatch. I know in the past we had Cricut shows and we said it's on extended. Immediate dispatch, so we're really busy. 20% of the stock has gone. Can I just speak as well, because a number of you have currently got the Explorer 3 in your baskets right now. So you're watching the show, you've got the Explorer in your basket. I understand this is a considered purchase. So if you're watching, if you've got any questions, Emma is incredible. She lives and breathes Cricut. So any questions, please get in touch. I want you to be happy with your purchase. We have got a special price. We've got a special bundle on the show, and you've got 3 flexis as well. If you're having a look, so your first flexi payment, £118.64. That's what I think really stands out, buying a Cricut machine with the craft store. On top of the fact, we offer you obviously a great bundle with a great saving. But if you go to your local high street, try and get a Cricut, you can't walk into a shop and say, hey, I tell you what, I'll give you a third now, and then I promise I'll come back in 4 weeks' time, give you a bit more, and then I'll finish off another 4 weeks' time. So we do offer you the flexi payments. It's a very, very, very good machine. I think a lot of viewers watching, especially a lot of viewers purchasing right now, you haven't just channel hopped, seen the Cricut and thought, I'm going to buy this. You've had it in your iScope for a long time. You've been waiting for the right opportunity. You want to get the, as far as the Explorer goes, if you're looking to get the latest machine, it only launched, it didn't, beginning of the year, did it come out?
Yeah, kind of springtime. So yeah, it hasn't been out long, not
hasn't
at
been
all.
out long at all. It's an incredible machine. I was chatting to Emma before the show, and she was talking to me about building this machine from the ground up and the difference between the 2 and the 3. It really is a great machine. I can't stress that enough. And funnily enough, I was saying to you, Emma, the amount of people I chat to who don't necessarily know I work on a craft channel who say, oh, we've got a Cricut machine. So wait a second, we sell Cricut machines. I know so many people now. And it just seems the Cricut family is getting bigger and bigger.
Yes. Because it's not just crafters anymore. I mean, we crafters, we can really utilise these machines to the max, you know. But everyone in their home, day to day, the whole family can use a Cricut machine for so many different uses. We were talking just about, you know, making costumes for your kids. You know, last minute, it's always last minute, isn't it? Like, oh, I need a costume for tomorrow, it's National whatever day. You can do that with this machine. You know, you can personalise your whole house, organise everything.
T-shirts.
Make amazing gifts as well. That's a game changer for Christmas, you know. Personalisation is so big, so on trend this year. So to be able to, you know, buy a cheaper item, a blank item, and make it something really special that people are going to use.
Well, we're looking at a T-shirt now, a custom T-shirt, so you can really zero in, write whatever you want on that T-shirt. I mean, that looks amazing. And just buy a T-shirt, a blank T-shirt, what, £3?
Couple of quid,
and then suddenly you're making it your own. How about this? Just a standard water bottle, but all of a sudden, this is where life really starts to open up, because now you know that this is Emma's water bottle that you're able to do. And I know, Emma, from working with you for a number of years now, everything in your home has been cricketed. But literally.
My husband says to me, Emma, do we need a label on that? I know that the washing tablets are in that basket. I'm like, yes, we do, because it looks so pretty and cute. And, you know, I've got the cushions on my sofa. Those have got iron on, and I change them seasonally because I can, you know, because it's so easy for me to make them match my home.
Could you grab that bag there just to show you again? And again, we can just get an ordinary bag, a blank bag, or you could sew a bag.
Model it.
And then all of a sudden, you've personalised it. I mean, how good does that look? That is why we love the Cricut. Emma, I'm conscious, with the 3, for anyone looking to get hold of this machine, talk to me about the features, because it has been a long time in development. Cricut are extremely proud of this machine. What sets it apart?
Yeah, so this can cut 2 times faster than its predecessor, the Explorer 2, which is insane. The first time I saw it, I screamed because it was so fast. I couldn't believe how fast it could cut. So that's amazing. That's really saving you time in your craft room. And they've had to go in and rebuild everything inside this machine to make that happen, to make it be able to do that, you know, that fast cut. We can cut those smart materials, like I mentioned before, so you can cut longer, you can cut more in one sitting. You know, you've not got to keep changing your mats, which is amazing. We can cut over 100 different materials on the Explorer 3, so your cardstocks, your iron-on, your vinyl, all of those are covered and more. You know, you've got so many options.
Can we cut fabrics on here?
You could cut a cotton if it's been bonded with an interfacing. So that's an option. Felt as well you can cut on this machine. So you've got so many options. You can draw, so as we know with our previous machine, you can draw as well as cut, and score as well. You've got that option to add on a tool to do that too. So you've got lots of cool things this machine can do. And remember, anything that worked in the previous Explorer 2 will work in this machine. So if you are upgrading, don't worry, all of your blades, all of your tools, they'll still work with this machine too.
I mean, as some crafters, you'd be tempted to get the 3, so invest in upgrading to the 3. You can then resell your 2 if you wanted, or you can keep it as a backup machine, or you can gift it to a friend, family.
Yeah. Indeed, yeah.
Shall we see it in action?
Yes. So I'm going to cut exactly the same image on exactly the same vinyl. So I've got smart vinyl in my Explore 3 without the mat, and then I've put the same piece of smart vinyl onto the mat into my Explore Air 2, so this is the previous model.
Okay.
And we're going to cut them exactly the same time so we can see how much faster the Explore 3 is. So let me just load both of these up.
Lovely.
So we'll load them into that one, and we will load our smart material into here.
Okay.
And I'm going to press the go button on both of them at the same time.
Okay,
once
shall I give
they're
you a
both
countdown?
ready. Oh yeah, 2 seconds. We'll just wait for this one to load up. Okay, we're ready.
Right.
Here you go.
3, 2, 1, go! Perfect.
Okay,
So we'll let those kick in. While we're doing this, we can have a quick chat as we're watching it.
Yeah.
A lot of people have actually invested in the Cricut machine and built businesses.
Indeed they have, yeah. Small businesses. We see a lot of people use their machine for that. Now, I just have to... the Explore 3, you can see it's already done. That's it done. Yeah.
I didn't realise it'd be that quick.
Yeah, so you can see this one is still going. The Explorer 2 still doing its thing. Explore 3 has already done that, so they're cutting exactly the same thing. I will unload this one and I'll just peel it away so you can see the detail it's cut as well, because it wasn't a simple shape or anything. I've cut a little bear.
Emma, that's so much quicker. I mean, it's still going. It's still going.
And we're finished on this one, yeah.
Okay.
So think about how much time that's going to save you, especially if you have a small business, you know, and you're cutting in bulk, you're cutting lots of things. So here's the...
Oh, wow, you cut a bear.
Yeah, and see, none of that has been compromised at that speed. You know, we've not compromised on the quality of the cut in any way, shape or form. We're still getting that great cut. We're just getting it at a much faster rate. And finally, the Explorer 2 is finished. So you can really see how quick that is. Yeah.
That was lightning fast.
Wasn't it? That's
I mean, you were preparing us, and before we hadn't actually seen, none of the team, I could hear the team in my ear were impressed as well. We hadn't seen it cut before the start of the show, so Emma kept that a secret from us, just say, look, watch it, just watch the demonstration there. I'm blown away how quick that was. Blown away.
I was. The first time I got out of the box, I was just screaming. I rang my mum even, because I had to tell somebody. I had to be like, it's already done.
What you get with Cricut, so you've got the Cricut design software. There's a lot, I mean, the amount of designs on there for every occasion is just ridiculous.
Yeah, so we've just hit 250,000 images in the Cricut Design Space library. Yeah.
250,000.
Yeah.
So there's no, you cannot say you can't find something. No. And we've done this, I know, in previous shows with Emma, we've kind of tested them and said, okay, Halloween, it's coming up to Halloween, what have you got Halloween? And she'll open up the Halloween, just type in Halloween, and the amount of different designs there. Or we type in dinosaur, or you can type in books, or you can type in movies. There is just something for everybody.
Absolutely. And there's thousands of projects too, ready-to-make projects. So, you know, if you're not sure what to make, you haven't got an idea, you want a bit of inspiration, there's thousands of them too. You know, actually thousands, I'm not exaggerating. You know, so if you want to make a wreath, you know, type in wreaths, you've got 100 wreaths to choose from, you know, t-shirts, whatever. There's just so much inspiration to help you. And yes, so much cool stuff.
And there's free stuff on there as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Out of that 250, you've got thousands of free images, and they change those often as well. They quite often add lots of sets in every week to be free too. You can upload your own images as well, or we have something called the Cricut Access subscription, where you can pay monthly to have unlimited access to all of those images. Yeah.
So, I mean, there is a way for everybody. It's a machine, and I was saying this to Emma, so my wife and I at the moment, we're in a flat just outside London, and it's overrun with baby stuff, but the plan is to move into a house, upgrade, get a bit more space, and I want to have a designated sort of crafty room, and I'm going to fill it with, I want to get a Cricut. At some point I will be investing in a Cricut. It's because of the possibilities, and especially becoming a dad, I'm thinking this is a really cool thing to be able to do as a family. But forget, you don't need to be a parent. It's just home decor. If you want to make cards for people, if you want to personalise, and you can do that. The Cricut machine is just a phenomenal, phenomenal machine.
Yeah, it really is. I'd love to show you one of the long cuts.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah.
By the way, a quarter of the stock's gone now.
Amazing.
Very fitting, we're coming up to 15 minutes into the show, so a quarter of the show's gone.
Fab. So, as usual, I'm picking the material that I'm using, so smart vinyl, that's what I'm cutting, and I'm going to load this in to the machine, so no mat, just sliding it straight in. And what the machine's going to do next is it's going to measure the material length, so we'll see it feed it all the way through and then all the way back. Just to double check that you have got the right amount, because can you imagine you fed in this long piece and then there wasn't quite enough? It would be quite sad. So it's feeding it all the way through, so you can see it coming through, and then it's going to feed it all the way back.
Okay.
And just try and keep that bit on the table.
It's a very intuitive machine.
Absolutely, yeah, completely. Like, it knows that it's got that there. It's going to keep it straight as well.
It's kind of like your crafting companion.
Yes,
it's there to say, okay, I'll help you out. Let me just measure everything. Cool, you've got enough now. Let's get going. I'll cut it for you.
Yeah, definitely. Well, they're my best friends, for sure. Okay, so we're going to start this off here. You'll see they've simplified the buttons a little bit here compared to the old machine. We don't have that dial anymore that we had on the Explorer 2 where you could choose your material. Now we do it all on our device, so we haven't got two places to faff with. We've just got one, and it's really nice and simple. And we've changed to a play button here to make it even simpler. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to click play, click go.
What we're going to be doing with the Cricut is you are going to be playing.
Absolutely. Yeah. And here we go. So we're cutting a design that's about 3 or 4 foot in length. I can't do the conversion of inches. So we're going to see that feeding it backwards and forwards, doing that lovely long cut. So great for wall decals, or batch cutting for if you have a small business, or even if you're doing lots of things at once, you're able to cut them all in one go, which makes it just so much quicker.
Yeah, I was just picking up a few things that you brought in to show everyone the different things that we can make. Just while that is cutting, this is why I love the Cricut machine, because the possibilities are endless. Has it finished?
It's almost there.
Oh, okay. Just want to show you while we're doing that. I mean, if you wanted to make, say this is with felt, hats for Christmas.
Yes.
We can do that. So any occasion, Christmas, Easter, birthday celebrations, bring on the cheese board. Oh yeah, come on. What about this? Customized cups. So if you wanted to create a cup, tell you, Hayley helped me out here because I wanted to create my mum, so Archer's grandmother, in Greek is Yaya.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find any merchandise that said Yaya, so I said, Hayley, could you make me something? And she used her machine to customize and say Yaya on there. But you can personalize with any designs you want. How about mobile phone covers? This gives you an idea, and this is just the tip of the iceberg, but you can customize mobile phone covers. What about keychains? You can do that. Or if you wanted to create your artwork for your home, you can do that too. And again, there is so much more you can do with your Cricut machine. T-shirts, you can become your own fashion designer, upcycle old jeans.
Yes.
Really good one. Sorry.
I'm going to actually do that in a minute, so that was good.
Finish cutting?
Yes, so I'm going to unload. And I'm just going to trim off my design, as we can of course use this for later. There we go, and then I'm going to weed and reveal our design. So I'm going to grab my weeding tool. You do need a bit of space for this when it's smart vinyl. Nice and long. So I'm going to pull this in here. Now, of course, we'll say before I do this, normally when I'm not on TV, we would add other decals. I would cut really close so I could use the pieces again. But just so we can get a really fabulous reveal, there is going to be a bit more wastage than obviously you would do at home.
Okay.
But just so you're aware, we could fit so much more in here. Now, there is more detail to be revealed, but you can see I've got this lovely giraffe's head. And then I will go in and pull out some more of that detail too.
That would be good as a height chart if you put it on the wall.
Yes, wouldn't it? That would be so lovely. So we'll pull the bits away. Oh, flying everywhere. It's all right, I've got a spare one.
You sure?
Yeah. I can grab this bit. And we'll get all of that lovely...
Wow. Even without your weeding tool, it's coming out.
Yep, so that's what I love about the smart vinyl, because they've redesigned that as well, so it's not the same consistency as our normal vinyl. They've redesigned it, so it's even easier to cut and weed. So there, how quick was that? You know, we were just chatting.
Look at the size of it. And you're saying you can be up to 12 foot.
Yeah.
If you wanted a 12-foot giraffe, you could do that.
Absolutely.
So how would you use your giraffe? What would you use it for?
I would pop this on the wall, I think. I would get a long piece of transfer tape and transfer that onto a wall, and maybe to decorate a nursery or...
That would look beautiful
Wouldn't
in a
it?
nursery.
Maybe just a few of them. Oh, it'd be so cute. Yeah, mum and a baby giraffe. But how lovely is that? You know, on the side of your car, I don't know, wherever you wanted.
Well, actually, you said a really good point here. So have we got vinyl that we could put onto a car?
Absolutely, yep. This is, I've cut today permanent vinyl, so this would be perfect to go outside, onto a car, yeah.
So if you had a business, I know my dad, he's got his own business, and he bought, back in the day, years ago, I remember when I was a kid, he got some magnetic signs to put on a car that you can take on and off.
Yeah.
But doing this yourself and being able to put on the sign to livery of your car, or if you just wanted, say, a racing stripe to put on your car, you could be able to do that.
Yes, yeah, and you'd be able to get the exact length you wanted. Yeah. Super easy, yes. Yeah,
Cover
so there
over
we go.
Scratch.
Yeah.
Save the respray. So this is just the tip of the iceberg. We would love to know what you're going to be doing with your Cricut machine. I understand this is a considered purchase, so if you're sat at home, we have so many of you with the Cricut Explorer 3 in your baskets right now. Any questions? I want you to be 100% happy with your investment here today. So please get in touch. If you're thinking, well, will it do this? Can it do that? I just have this. Any niggly questions in your mind, it's the beauty of being a live show. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. So let's go through the bundle. The difference with the bundle, as opposed to getting the machine by itself, is you're getting a lot of elements here that you are, everything that we've got on the counter you're going to use. You really are, because, all right, we'll talk about the machine, and Emma's just gone over the fact with the Explorer 3, it is the latest in the Cricut Explorer series. So this is, it is the latest machine. It's streamlined, it's been built from the ground up. So underneath, this is worlds apart from your Explorer 2, and that was really highlighted with the speed. I had a race between the Explorer 2 and 3, cutting out the same design, and the Explorer 3 was lightning fast. The possibilities that we can do with our Explorer 3, the fact that you can cut up to 12 feet of the smart vinyl, just, I mean, blows me away. So the actual machine, and you get the build quality you would expect with Cricut as well. Everything just feels so well made. So we're getting our machine. But if you come with me here, you get to see everything else that's included. So here, now this is interesting. So we've got, this is your transfer tape, and we were just alluding to that, and we were saying transfer tape is your friend, obviously, when we're transferring across. We're getting transfer tape. You're going to use that, especially if you take advantage of smart vinyl, and look at all the smart vinyl that you are getting here. So when your Cricut Explorer 3 arrives at home, you're not going to be sat twiddling your fingers thinking, okay, well, now I need to get vinyl, I don't know what to do. Look at all of this vinyl that we are getting. So we're getting 3 iron-on, we're getting 2 removable smart vinyls in the mix, so 5 in total there. Then have a look at the tools, and this is really important because the brayer and your weeding tools and all the tools there, absolutely needed. If you've got a Cricut machine, at some point you will be buying the tools. Get them in the bundle, save, well, a penny shy of £40, $39.99 there, and you're also going to be getting your mat in the mix too. So all of that as a bundle, the transfer, all 5 of your vinyl rolls, 3 of the iron-on, 2 of the removable, your tools, your brayer, your mat, for £118 and some change if you take advantage of the flexi payments, or $355.91. Your item number is 362652, your item number there. Right, you look set to do some more personalisation. This is a really good one, because we've all got jeans that you kind of maybe fallen out in love with.
Exactly, yeah. And why not make them, a little bit fancy? So I'm going to use the smart iron-on this time. I'm going to use the same white one that's in the bundle.
Brilliant. Could we take a look at the software as well?
Of course we can, yeah.
While
Let's
we
do
do
that
this.
now. Should we have a look at some of the images and bits and bobs while we're here?
Out of interest, could we, so we can personalise, we can put in a sentiment into, if you wanted to have words, say a film quote, I want to do a t-shirt or jeans for our director Marcus. Because a lot of people don't know this. Do you remember the movie? You're probably too young. Do you remember the movie? Now, I know I've said this on there before. Do you remember Flash Gordon?
Yeah, I know.
You know Flash Gordon? I want to do a t-shirt, Gordon's alive, because Marcus, a little known fact, was actually an extra in Flash Gordon. You know the scene with the flying Hawkmen? He was in that scene. So he started off as a young man there, bare-chested. So I want to do a t-shirt, Gordon's alive, or something like that. So could we do that? Could we write in Gordon's alive? Not now, but I'm saying you could. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could use the text, so there's hundreds of different fonts that you can choose from, so you could, completely customise it. Choose which font you wanted to go for and type whatever you wanted.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the projects section as well. Okay. So these are ready-made projects that you can pick from.
Elf on the Shelf is a big
massive,
one, right?
Yeah. So they've just added these this week. So, some great ideas to, for your Elf on the Shelf to play with if it wanted to. Mugs. I mean, so many amazing 3D paper crafts.
Is every one of your mugs at home personalised?
Of course.
Very much, yeah. Oh, now that's cool with the animal heads.
Yeah, so these are 3D masks. So you can make this completely out of paper. Yeah.
That's
adult
amazing,
size, aren't they? I'm yet to make one of those.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Christmas projects, everything from really in depth. Something like this. This is going to be, a really in-depth project, but so beautiful, all of the intricate details. Well, or, something super simple.
You imagine if you bought a kit, everything cut out to make, say, that chalet that you just saw, how much you would pay for that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now, should we put you to the test, Emma? Should we type in a category? I'll ask the team.
Should we do images?
And let's have a look. So, guys, I won't come up with this. You give me something and I'll pass it on to Emma. What do you reckon? What should we let's really challenge her now. Come on.
Oh, I'm scared.
Okay, well, this is a random one. Chickens.
Oh, definitely we can do a chicken.
Okay.
Chicken.
That was from our lovely producer Katie.
388 chickens.
What? 388 chickens?
From. They're loading up now. So all sorts of chickens.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Marcus. Anything you would like to see? Ice cream van.
Oh, do you know, I definitely know there's one of these because I designed it myself. So
what? So I didn't know you designed as well, Emma.
Yes, I'll show you in a second. Well, hopefully my ice cream van will come up. Yep, here he is. So this is one of my illustrations, and we can head and see some more. So this is my seaside themed set.
Emma, I'm so impressed. I should have known this. I didn't realise.
No, well, it's quite reasonably recent. I'll show you all of mine. I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, please do.
So here we go. Yeah, we've got so many in there, all designed by me. So with a real spin on British designs. So
okay, that's a good one. Just type in British. Let's see what comes up.
What will come up?
British.
Let's have a look.
I think thinking about bunting, or if you want to do for a theme, could be St George's Day.
Oh, we've got a lot of British Columbia, but we might. I'm sure we'll find.
Or maybe it was just typing in British.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone.
Say England.
Or maybe I'll go UK. Let's see
UK.
what we get.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. So we've got like a bus and
Final one.
Cricut.
Final one. This is how I would start using my Cricut machine. So you've got an event coming up. Say it's St Patrick's Day.
Yes.
I'm sure we're going to have a lot.
I think we're going to have thousands.
St Patrick's Day. Let's have a look.
9,511 results. So you're not going to be short.
What? This is how you use your Cricut machine. So you've got an event coming up. It could be a holiday. It could be someone's birthday. And you just type in, I don't know, llamas, or if you know they're like monkeys, or St Patrick's Day, or Christmas, or Easter.
Absolutely. And then, you just click on whichever one you like, add it into the canvas, and now you can resize that to however you'd like to use it. You can, change the colours, add bits of personalisation. So many options.
I can imagine that as on a T-shirt, just on the sleeve of a T-shirt.
And then you could have matching cups, matching coasters. signs, the whole lot.
I know I said that was the last one, but I'm just thinking viewers at home. So big holidays or big events for crafting.
Yep.
Christmas is a biggie. Could we just see Christmas? 'Cause I'm sure
that's going to be off the chart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I know I said that was the last one.
Okay, so Christmas, we have got. Oh, it's taking a moment.
That's probably our internet.
There we go. 10,584 results here.
So we can do cards, we can do 3D projects in there, home decor, artwork.
Yeah, and if we search Christmas in projects itself, so we can have a look at the options we've got of ready-to-make projects too.
It's a good point,
We're going to see so many different things.
And something that you always suggest, and I should have said this at the top of the hour, do this right now. If you've got the machine for anybody, and I'd advise you, before you check out, I know a lot of you have checked out, don't worry, you're going to love the machine, but you can still try this. Go on to the Cricut design space, because you can try before you buy, you can have a little look, do what we're doing right here, and think of, as a crafter, how you intend to use your Cricut machine. Is it going to be a business? Are you looking to make to sell? So are you going to customize t-shirts? Are you going to customize home decor? I love that little storage pot at the side for the white sugar. So we can do that. Or you can make the most beautiful cards. What about wedding invitations?
Yes. So I actually just got married 3 months ago.
Congratulations, by the way.
My whole wedding was cricketed, as you can imagine. So invitations, we had denim jackets for the bridesmaids and us with iron-on the back that matched the invitations, little thank you, tags and bags with the little favours in. My whole bouquet was made with paper flowers cut on the machine.
You've covered, I understand not everybody's going to be getting married, but I got married 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And the cost of invitations was ridiculous. So the cost of our invitations, just the invitations, was the first flexi payment. Then party favours, we spent a lot on party favours. Then your thank you cards, we sent a lot there. We've just, our son recently, he was christened, and again it's the invitation for the christening, then it's the thank yous going through as well. This is a machine that will work in every aspect of your life. It really will, and I've got to tell you that 40% of the stock has gone. It's a machine, and when I say something, please don't think I'm ever going to say anything just as a sales ploy. I know we're a shopping TV channel, but I guarantee you I will own a Cricut machine as soon as we have space. We've got no space there. But I really want this because I know we're going to use it. And so for every aspect of your life, you will use your Cricut machine. But those small, home just for your clothing, for t-shirts.
Yeah.
I bought some t-shirts recently, and there were 15. Oh, there was a deal. They were £20 reduced to 15 each if you bought a couple.
Yeah.
So what? That's 30 quid for t-shirts. When you start adding it up, when you can customize and make your own t-shirts, you can make your own home decor, you can make your own cards, you can personalize everything. I don't think I'm out of line by saying it's a machine. In 2 or 3 years, it's paid for itself.
Absolutely.
Maybe even
and
earlier.
you're still going to be using it. There's just so many different things. You might start off. I started off as a paper crafter. That was what I did. Got my machine to cut card and paper, and then the world exploded for me, and I realised I could do all of these things. So even if you're thinking, okay, cool, I'd like to get a machine to, customise my home, to help me label up all of my cupboards and everything. Fabulous. But then what you're going to find is when you need that last minute t-shirt or that last minute card, or or you think, oh, I'd really like to get into personalising makeup bags or whatever, you've got this here and it's ready to go, and you're going to be able to make some incredible professional quality things.
That's such an important point. It's a really, really important point. Half the stock now, we're busy, half the stock's gone. It is going to give you that professional finish. So when you make something, whether it's t-shirts, whether it's mugs, they will have a professional finish to them, so you can wash them. The vinyl, smart vinyl, is incredible. I'm just thinking it's a machine that's going to grow with you throughout your life. So let's say you start off, you're in your 20s and you're personalizing your clothes, you got your house and everything. Then later on in life, you might have a family, and then you're starting to look. I'm thinking for Archer's nursery now.
Yes.
So personalizing the walls, I'd love to put like a world map on there, start teaching about different places or words, so you can associate. Like with the giraffe that we started with, having something like that on his wall and just teaching him different animals.
That would be so lovely.
There's stuff we could do. 2 things I want to point out. I wish I could tell you the amount of people who've got this machine right now in their baskets, but a lot of you have joined us. A lot of you have got the Explorer 3 in your basket. 2 things I'd like you to do before you check out. Please go online and have a look at the Cricut design space. Just see, for your own peace of mind, how you're going to be using the machine and the amount of different projects, and type in. So really think about this. Say, okay, I love, maybe I'm going to make cards, or I want to make a business out of this, so invitations. Have a look. It's a point, actually, I'm interrupting myself, but if you do want to make a business, like thinking about how much I paid for wedding stationery, and that's something you could very easily do at home.
Well, look at something like this. So this is something that took, I meant to time the amount of time. So this is a single design. Of course, you could just pop this on the wall, but imagine this was multiple cuts for your small business. How many you've got in this one roll of vinyl, so that's equivalent to one of the rolls you've got there. You know, this could be individually, and it's cut so quick. I mean, I got distracted, went off and did other things, but in under 15 minutes of me faffing around, this was cut, this was done. You know, so now all I've got to do is the next step of popping it onto something. But it's going to save you so much time because you can batch make things so quickly.
Well, if you make a bag, and this is, I really understand not everybody's going to be buying this for a business, but let's think about this. If you were at a craft fair selling bags, someone could come up to you and say, I love this bag, and you say, okay, we can personalise it. What would you like us to put on your bag? It could be someone's name, it could be a statement. Have your design software there and say, okay, I'd like Emma, I would like my name on the bag. Say, well, give me a few minutes, go for a little walk. You can literally do Emma, put it on the bag, done. That's it, and that's how quick it is. So to personalise, but same thing at home, and it's everything. It's card making, it's home decor, it's clothing. I interrupted you about to start to show the jeans. So we have a look at that?
Yeah, let's do that. Absolutely. It's going crazy.
Because jeans is a really good one. I went shopping recently and I was looking at some designer jeans. Actually, I say I was looking at some designer jeans. My wife was, and they are just ridiculous. Suddenly, when jeans are customised, the price you're looking at, it's over £100 just for them doing effectively what we can do at home.
Yes.
Have had a question in. This is from Nikki, and this is a really good question. How do you cut multicoloured projects?
Yep, so you would cut each separate colour at a time.
Stages.
And then you can layer them up. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So the way the machine works is it understands that different colours either mean they need to go on a different material or they're a different type of material maybe as well. So you would just feed in your one colour, do that, and then feed in your next colour. Yep, and then you can add them all together.
Okay, so we're going to be customising our jeans. 50% of the stock has gone, 60% of the stock. 37 minutes into the show, we are busy. You've got another hour later on.
No, this is it today. This is it,
Well,
so
take advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm using Smart Iron on this time. So you'll see I've popped it face down, so shiny side. Maybe hopefully you can see that, it is white. Down into the machine, because we're going to cut into the back of the material. So again, no mat. This is a smart material, so we can load it straight in. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna, I've already told it I'm cutting Smart Iron on, so it knows the correct setting for that.
It scopes out, so it says, have you got enough?
Exactly, so it's going to do that now, so we'll see it feed it all the way through.
It's so smooth, Emma.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely to watch.
Falls back to the build quality that you get with Cricut.
Absolutely, yeah. There we go, and then it'll bring it all the way back. Nice. So it knows you've got the right amount.
And a big aspect of Cricut, and I think something that is going to change, it will change your life as a crafter, and it certainly did for Emma, is the sense of community. And I know once you invest in your Cricut machine, and you run a group.
Yes, I do. That has 13,000 Cricut lovers in it.
Wow.
So, you know, that doesn't show the amount of people that love their machines.
13,000.
And it's so,
13,000.
I know.
Wow. And that's just Emma's group. I know
there's ones with like 150,000. Yeah, absolutely. Communities of makers, and the things they're making are incredible, you know. And the way, if you're a beginner, you know, everyone's going to be there to help you. You know, we've all been there. You know, we've all made mistakes as well. But there's so much help out there. So many videos to help you, step you through things, places you can ask questions. But yeah,
please,
absolutely.
Just give a shout out to your group.
It's called the Cricut Club.
The Cricut Club
on Facebook. Yes.
Everybody who's purchased this hour, and a lot of you have, because we're now at 3/4 of the stock has gone for our Explorer 3. So if you have made a purchase, please do, on Facebook, just find Emma's group, the Cricut Club,
Thank you.
and then you'll see you'll be surrounded by like-minded crafters who love their Cricut machine. They're going to give you tips, you're going to see inspirations, and also post your own inspirations too.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're on hand to help you out too. You know, if you've got a question, then I'll be there to answer it for you.
We're very close to, and I don't like saying this because it feels like I'm not trying to scare anyone into buying this, but we could be going limited soon. So we haven't, and because this is only a 1-hour show, if we were to sell out, which is a little bit worrying, we can't get hold of any more stock. We won't be able to call anyone. So what we have is what we have. We're at 75% of the stock, and I think we could be going limited soon. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. And remember, this is a new machine, so we don't often do bundles or, you know, great prices like this with our newest new machines. So yeah, if this is the one you want, definitely go for it.
With bundles too, and why I would absolutely go in for the bundle, you are saving penny shy of £40. But, and I know I mentioned this before, it's just for the benefit of any new viewers. No, we've got limited stock. This is very worrying because we did, I know we said we didn't have a huge amount of machines, but we thought we had enough to cover this hour. We're only 41 minutes into the show. So, okay, we are officially limited stock. If you want to take advantage of the bundle, when it's gone, the bundle, what we'll have to do, and we're kind of thinking on our toes here, we still have the machine individually, but the bundle, the $39.99 saving, will disappear. We cannot bring that back on extended delivery. So as it stands, we're limited stock. We only have a small amount left to get the bundle that you see on your screens. Take advantage of the bundle because every aspect of this bundle you will use. And just think about it yourself. As a crafter, you'll absolutely want the weeding tools and the brayers. You'll need that. You're absolutely going to want the vinyl. So you're getting 5 vinyls, you're getting 3 iron-on and 2 of the removable vinyl. You're going to use all 5 of those. And then you've got the mat and you've got the machine. So everything you're getting, oh, and also the transfer tape as well. Every aspect of this bundle you are going to use. And I've got to tell you, well done everybody, it's technically sold out. So there we go. I'm going to let you know if any bounce back. Because as it stands, we've got a few machines that are in baskets, causing the technical sellout. If any jump back, I'm going to be fair and let people know, and then it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. But if you have got that in your bundle, please check it out, and then you secured your purchase. Because if it jumps out and somebody else nabs it, because as it stands now, all we can offer you is the machine by itself, which is limited to what? Oh, oh. Okay.
This is exciting. Okay.
Where is it? So we're just seeing this cut here, and where the Explorer, and I've not seen this done before with a Cricut machine, the fact that you're able to cut such a length.
Yeah.
I mean, we were saying up to 12 meters is just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Size
12
of a great
feet,
white
sorry,
shark.
yeah. So,
Or 12 feet,
yeah,
sorry, yeah, 12 feet.
Absolutely. Yeah, so remember previously, I know we've got our longest mat there in the bundle as well for you. That's 12 by 24 inches, which you can, of course, still use with your machine, with your cardstocks and things, but we can go even longer now without that mat. So we can really go big on our projects. You know, we're not limited to that 12 by 12, you know, mat anymore, 12 by 24. We can go long.
Emma, we're going to have to, and apologies everyone, we're going to leave that cutting.
Yeah.
We're going to show you a video. I'm going to tell you why. We're just trying to figure out what we're going to do for this hour. So we're going to just show you a Flexi video. It's just explaining a bit about Flexi. It's only 40 seconds long. We're going to regroup, have a quick chat to Emma. I promise we'll be back in 40 seconds.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
So apologies for that. We are a live TV channel and we just had to kind of regroup. You'll notice that I've been pulled over to the Explorer 2, which is a fantastic machine in itself. I know we've been focusing on the 3. Can I just say, I want to speak to those of you because with the 3, it was a technical sellout. A couple of you, and I really do mean a couple of you, it's still in your basket, which is fine. I want you to be happy with your purchase of the bundle. All I would say is if it jumps out of your basket, then I'll let everyone know if any do bounce back, because we can't get hold of any more. And also the machine individually, the Explorer 3 machine, has technically sold out too. So do make sure, if you want it, and I only want you to purchase it, press purchase, if you're 100% happy, but trust me, you will, because the Explorer 3 is incredible. This is where it began, though. We're going to take a step back to Explorer 2. So this is your Explorer Air 2 Cricut machine. So differences with the 2, you see the dial that you have on your machine here. So you've got the option to set what you're going to be cutting with your dial, or use the software as well. You can set it to custom and then go through all the options with your software, but it still has all the quality that you would expect from your Cricut machine. And as a machine goes, Emma, the Cricut, the build quality is very good.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what I love about it. Everything feels, I mean, even the box it comes in, all of these machines, they just feel like high-end. Yeah. They feel stunning.
Do you know, I made a mistake, and I apologise, because there is a button to open it, and I'll just try and force it open. So let me show you that again. Look, this is when we talk about the build quality. Look at the smoothness that you get. Ooh, yeah. And this is a great bundle. So we don't want to detract. I know we've been focusing on the 3 and the difference. Okay, the 3 is a bit faster. If you're happy to spend a little more, and it is a little more time with your cutting, with the 2, you still get all the precision. You still get all the versatility that we love from the Cricut. You still get access to the design software.
Absolutely, yeah.
And again, I will say to everybody watching right now that if you do want to get hold of this machine, and we've got a number of viewers who've got the Air 2 in their basket, the Explorer Air 2 in your basket right now, go on to the Cricut Design Space. I really would advise anybody, before purchasing this machine, go onto the Cricut Design Space and have a look at all the possibilities. Please do that. I don't want anybody checking out before you've... Look, I'm not a school teacher. You can check out if you want. But do check it out. And what I would say is type in the kind of themes or categories you know as a crafter you'd be exploring. So come up to Christmas is a big one. Type in Christmas. Type in instant projects, 3D projects, or birthdays, anniversaries. Maybe you want to customize clothing. Have a look at that. Jeans, tops. And we will get back to Emma and have a look at maybe just seeing the reveal of what she was going to do. If we have time, I don't know if we're going to look at the 2. Very quickly, with the bundle we're offering you now, the Cricut Explorer Air 2, you're saving £85. That is a monster saving. And my goodness, it's a good bundle. So you're getting your brayer in there as well. You're also getting your tools. So same, I'll move it over here just to help our director markers out. So you can see there, you're getting both sets. We'll use those. Hands down, you need those. Fantastic. But then having a look over here, I mean, all of this, and this is something we will all use.
Absolutely.
So talk us through, what have we got here then?
Yeah, I mean, you've got some stunning vinyls there. So you've got that one you're holding, premium vinyl in so many colours. So this is our, our vinyl we're going to pop onto, things like phone cases you've got on the packet there, lunch boxes, water bottles, all those kind of things.
And here?
Beautiful patterned iron-on. So this is an iron-on vinyl for T-shirts, baby grows, makeup bags, but in some stunning patterns.
You know, like the bear we cut out earlier on in the show, in that design would look great on the T-shirt.
I think there's one, a baby grow, the pink one has a bear on it. Or there's one with a cat, yes, in that same...
So I'm having a look. This must be, this would be about, let's say, 6 months, 4 months, baby size. Become an expert now. So you are perfect. That's cute.
So cute.
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
next up we've got the textured vinyl in that beautiful gold. I think there's a few colours in that pack actually, a gold, silver and a kind of champagne colour. This is again a vinyl you would use perhaps to pop your name on a water bottle, or a decal on your laptop or whatever, I don't know. But cool. How stunning is that?
Yeah, that's luxurious.
When it's on, it looks a little bit like a gold you know when you do the gold flakes? I can't remember what that's called. Gold leaf.
Gilding flakes,
Absolutely, yeah. It looks very similar to that once it's cut.
On mobile phone cases, you imagine putting a design on there, how good would that look? Yeah, love that. And then finally another beautiful pattern final.
Yeah, patterned iron on that one again. Yeah, beautiful patterns.
It's a good bundle and it's a great price. You are saving £85 with this bundle. You're getting your Air 2, so your Explorer Air 2, and everything else in the bundle as well. Got to tell you, it's proving popular. We are going to have a little bit of a demonstration with this. Ooh, okay, we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Do you know, I feel bad because we never got to see...
No, do you know what? I'm still going to show the jeans.
Yeah, please do.
Because we could still cut iron on and we could still do a similar design on the Air 2. Absolutely. Okay. So I'm still going to... So I have trimmed off the excess so I can use that another time.
Lovely.
And I'm just going in and weeding away. And we will slowly reveal my design.
Pretty.
I've gone for some lovely flowers. Very 90s. I'm pretty sure I actually had some jeans like this in the 90s. But that's all back in, isn't it? So we're going to weed away. We'll come up the other side and then we'll go down the middle in a minute. So I've done both legs of my design here. So I can do one on either. Yeah, why not?
That's cool.
Let's go all out. So of course if you were cutting this on the Explorer Air 2 you would pop your iron on onto the mat. That would be the only difference, and we'd have a slightly shorter length, but you could of course cut a few on the mat and piece them together.
I'm thinking, Emma.
Yes.
Wear the Air 2, you could really go to town in this fancy dress. What about one of the big shows? I was chatting to Richard actually earlier on and we were talking about he's watching Squid Games at the moment.
Yeah.
I've seen it. So imagine creating, if you're going to a fancy dress party, you could totally create your own Squid Games outfit.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, yeah, really
cool.
Simple that, because it's only a simple shape, isn't it, on their tracksuits. I haven't seen it, but I've seen it's everywhere, isn't it? So.
Other shows are available.
Yeah. Other scary shows.
Other scary.
Well, not too scary. Scary for the people in it, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can make whatever's personal to you, and I think that's what's really great, especially with making gifts, you know. We have quite a few people in our family are just hard to buy for, or they're like really specific things, you know, so we can really make that happen for them and make, you know, beautiful things.
You hit on a really good point. Anybody who you struggle to buy for, they will never complain for if you make them a cushion or a t-shirt. You don't even have to make, as crafters, you would probably sew the cushion or a bag or get a t-shirt. But then you can customise to what they love. So, for instance, I always say this, whenever we say struggle to buy presents, I've got 2 brother-in-laws, and they're hard to buy for. I don't know what to get them. I know one of my brother-in-laws loves fishing, so we could do that. Another brother-in-law, he loves sort of puzzle games and stuff, so maybe you could do a T-shirt with a puzzle theme to it.
Yes, that would be so cool. And like you said earlier, names, you know, my brother, I have a niece, and she calls my mum Nonna, but that's, you know, Nonna isn't everywhere. It's obviously more Nanny and Grandma and Nana. So, you know, we can so easily make her things with Nonna on.
Well, this is the thing with, so in Greek, grandmother is Yaya.
Yeah.
And it's just, when I want to buy my mum something, there's so many things, grandmother, but he doesn't know, he knows my mum as Yaya. So it's being able to find something or make something, and that's where we're like personalisation.
Yes, really comes into its own. And if you've got a small business like we were talking about, you know, it's something you can add on that adds value to your product, you know. If you're able to give that extra special something, you know, that personalised touch, then that's great for your business.
Or it could be, you've not even thought about this, but you're tuning in today, this could be the start of a brand new business. Imagine starting a business for shy of £300, because yeah, pretty much. You've got your machine and that is your workhorse, and there's so much you can do, and it's all courtesy of the design space, the Cricut design space. You've got your vinyl to get started as well, and then you can get going. You start customizing. So even if on a very simple level, invitations for weddings, anniversaries, thank you notes, maybe customizing cups if you want, or if you wanted to customize t-shirts, that's a start. And there's shops, there's platforms where, as long as you have a gimmick, an idea, maybe come up with your own phrases or something that sets you apart, this is your business right here. I know how many viewers are taking advantage of the fact, because it's the Air 2, we've got a great saving on this. We're featuring the Air 3, and with the Air 2, obviously, we're giving you a great saving. You're saving £85, 3 flexi payments of £99.97. It's on immediate dispatch as well. It's going to be sent straight out to you. Please go on to the Cricut design space. For those of you that's got this in the basket right now, speaking to you right now, have a look. If you've got access to the internet, just type in Cricut Design Space and see the possibilities with this machine. It's very, very easy to use, and the amount of designs, what did we say, 250,000?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. You've got about,
$250,000.
you're going to have about a minute and a half, 3 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
plenty of time, yeah. I'm gonna do one leg. I haven't redid the whole design just because of time, but hopefully it'll still look beautiful.
Yeah.
So we'll just trim this down, and let's start popping this onto the jean leg. Oh, I lost a bit, but that's okay. Now I'm going to use the Easy Press Mini. I know we haven't got this on the show today. You could, of course, still use...
Pretty.
Oh, yeah, I'm pleased with this.
That looks really, really pretty.
Okay, so we're going to go in with our Easy Press Mini and press this down.
Yeah.
So this is a heat-activated is smart iron-on, or any normal iron-on as well.
About a minute and a half.
Fabulous. So we'll go all the way down. Oh, and look at that is perfect length as well.
Now,
Didn't even measure that, just guess.
You imagine going to a festival in those jeans, music festival. Yeah. This has got, and again, it's personalised. You will never find these jeans out there. Unless someone copies your design now, and everyone's saying, this is great, I'm gonna copy. But it's being able to make something truly your own, customise an old pair of jeans, and then you pay a fortune for it. We've got just under a minute, Emma.
Fab. Hopefully it will cool in time and we'll be able to peel it off and reveal. We'll just make sure everything is pressed. Let me see, are we ready? Not quite at the bottom. But you can already see how amazing that's going to look. So once it cools, I'll be able to peel away the plastic carrier sheet. Yeah,
now I've got to tell you, one A3 bundle did bounce back and it was snapped up in a second, and this is why I say if it bounces out your basket, you know, you might lose your opportunity, and that seems like that's what's happened. So if you've got hold of that bundle, well done, because we've only have one left. You've got like literally a few seconds.
Okay, well you can see here, it's not quite cooled down, so I won't pull off the whole thing, but you can start to see there how beautiful that's going to look.
You're a star, Emma. Thank you so much. Thank you for your company.
Thank you, everyone.
Hope you've enjoyed it. What a lovely hour. We've got another great hour. So it's going to be Richard and Sarah taking you through for the one-day special with White Gecko. After that, Simply Vintage will be here, the happy hour, and then Stamperia Lady Vagabond.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, what a lovely day it's been here on the Craft Store. It's a Saturday, we're into the afternoon right now. I've been with you since this morning. I'll tell you what, occupational hazard of the job I'm discovering, Sarah, is that I just popped to the bathroom during the break there and just thought, what's all that sort of silvery, shiny stuff on my face? Glitter. I don't know where that came from, but I would imagine that wherever you are in this place,
Some
you're
sort
not
of paper somewhere that's got
far
glitter.
away from glitter on your face. That's going to take ages to get out, isn't it? And I'm going to have to explain that to my wife when I get back. Why have you got glitter all over your face? You've been out and about again on your nights out. Right. Welcome back to the Craft Store. It is our White Gecko hour, and of course, White Gecko is, amongst others, of course, because you do a co-own it, is Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Hello. You've had a fantastic day of on the Craft Store with White Gecko.
Yeah, we've had lots and lots of sellouts, which has been brilliant. So,
That's good.
Yeah, it's been really good.
And your voice has just about held out.
Just about held out.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed it's going to go for another hour.
Yeah, so for anyone who's just joining us, you've come under with a little bit of, what is it?
I think it's
not the virus, is it?
No. I tested again this morning, so it's definitely not that one. No.
No, it's not that one. No, you've got a bit of a.
Just
a
got
bit
a
of
tickle.
frog in your throat.
My voice is going. I've been talking a lot the last couple of weeks.
It's
so,
not ideal, is it? It's not the ideal thing to do when you've got a frog in your throat. You've got to talk for an hour, but we'll manage it. We'll get through it. Right, so White Gecko it is, and it's the one-day special. This is our last live hour of the one-day special, and of course you do have until 6 o'clock, but it will then stop. There'll be a new one-day special, so you're into your last 2 hours to get this special discount that's just been on for 24 hours. There you go, 2 payments on Flexi there of £25 is going to get you this, the Cosmic Star Quilt Kit. This is the 4 colour options you've got here. The finished size is 55 by 55 inches. You can see them all behind me. There you go. Can you see all of that? Can you see all the different quilts? You've got them in all the different colour options here. So you've got sapphire here. That's your sapphire. Just there. You've got yourself a bit of ruby here. This is the colour palette here for ruby. This is all the fabric you need to make one of those. There you go. Then you've got your opal here. Made to make your mouth water. It's over there. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there it is.
Showing your age now.
I know. It's terrible, isn't it? And then you finally got this one here, which is our most popular. This is our diamond, and that makes that beautiful quilt there as well. So it's the same design, Sarah, but you can get real different effects, can't you, with by the colours that you pick?
Yeah, definitely, and it also depends on where you put the colours within the quilt as well. You know, I mean, you have got a guideline there within the pattern, but you can play around with it absolutely and mix and match the colours. You know, you don't have to have it as a solid star in the centre. You know, like I've done on the diamond one, mix the colours around. You know, so what you do with it is entirely up to you. You've got that initial guideline, which you can absolutely follow. Just follow along with that for a really, really quick and simple quilt. But if you are a little bit more experienced, play around with it, mess about it and make it yours.
I've only just noticed that. So the central square there is solid on all the others, but on the one on the end there, you've gone into it in a little bit more detail.
Yeah.
So if you feel good about what you've done around the edges, you can repeat it in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can mix and match the colours. You're fine with that.
It's all in here, of course, the Cosmic Star Quilt pattern booklet here, which has all of the patterning and all of the instructions that you would need. Look at that. It's got it all here. It's A4 size, this pattern guide here, and then inside you've got everything you need, all the cutting instructions. It's got all the pictures here, step-by-step guides to popping it all together, and you've got all of your different patterns, which is good. So that comes with it, and that makes the Cosmic Star Quilt, and then of course you can choose the particular colour you want and how you want to go about it, and then you get all of the thread with it as well that matches the colours, yeah?
A coordinating thread as well in with the kit.
Brilliant, that's the one-day special. And of course, being a one-day special, you are getting a discount until 6 o'clock this evening. You're getting £15 off this. It'd normally be just shy of £65. You're going to get it for $49.99. Not bad, eh? But only until 6. So please do make sure you check out those baskets before 6. Now, we're bringing something back by popular demand. Oh, is it under here? It's very exciting.
No, it's right there on the top.
Oh, where is it? It's here. Oh, do you know what? I thought it had been hidden away. It's right in. Sometimes it's right in front of your faces. It's the last place you look. Here we go. It's our accordion pouch kit. There it is. There it is. Now you've got two options here. You've got tartan, and you've got rainbow here as well. Now there's a slight delay. When I say slight, you're not going to believe this. Slight delay when this is dispatched. Monday.
Monday, yeah.
It probably wouldn't be dispatched anyway on Sunday, would it?
Well, no, they don't tend to pick up on a Sunday, so it would be Monday morning anyway.
I mean, I don't know where I'm allowed. I'll say it. I mean, the official line's slight delay, but I mean, you know, in my world, no delay. Yeah. It's exactly when it would get sent out anyway. Mondays is when it's all get dispatched. Now, we've got the tartan version here, we've got the rainbow version here, and this is what it makes, and I love it. I was thinking to myself when I first looked at these, why is it called accordion? Can I guess?
Because it looks like an
accordion. Okay, here we go. Do I have to make the sound of an accordion as I open this?
Oh, you've set yourself up for it now.
That's a trumpet, isn't it? Yeah, forget that. Okay, all right, everybody in the gallery, you do an accordion noise. Turn the volume up. Let's hear it. That's awful. Right, there we are. It's an accordion pouch bag here. I love it. I love the design here. So it does pull right out. And I guess there's lots and lots of storage space and lots of pockets
definitely.
inside.
You can use it for lots of crafting things. We were talking last night about the fact that one of our customers made one and she's put seed packets in it ready for a present for her husband for Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And she's put more different seeds for his allotments and put things like that in it. But you can use it.
It's like a little tool pouch, isn't it? You could pop it on there and you could use it to put all sorts into it.
All sorts of organising solutions. But Sarah Jane was busy cutting in the shop today, getting all the kits sorted, and she suddenly realised that we had a little bit of fabric left, so we've managed to cut a few extra because we thought they'd all sold out. But she was like, "Oh, I've got just a few extra," so we've managed to bring them back for the last show.
That's brilliant. So you're getting all the patterning that you need here, and you're getting the kit, of course, the instructions to put it all together. You've got this magnetic clasp which pops it all here. Oh, that's really nice, actually. It just pops straight in. Lots and lots of different storage areas here as well, and you can really pull that out. It's quite a fun storage option there, isn't it? And you've got it in. These are very popular, by the way, very, very popular to make these. And once you've made it, then look at how much you can use it. Look how useful that is going to be. You've got your tartan version there, and you've got your rainbow version with your magnetic clasps and all the material that you need. Pick your colour scheme and go for it on the accordion pouch bag. Still trying to think of what. I can picture an accordion sound in my head. You just can't actually replicate. Go on.
No chance. You're not getting me singing ever.
Don't embarrass yourself like I did. Now we're moving on to our Bernatec's Barley Bloom strip here. This is our roll of strip with, and it's got the Scrappy Hearts quilt pattern as well. So these are, instead of having square bits of fabric, we've got long strips here, and when you pop it all together, it makes this amazing heart pattern.
Yeah. So a strip roll is the same as a jelly roll, so it's 2.5-inch strips by 42 inches wide, and this is a batik one. The Barley Blooms is a really beautiful sort of floral design. You've got a pattern there which you could use the jelly roll, the strip roll for, which is the Scrappy Hearts one. It would look beautiful in this design, but you don't have to use it for that. You could use it for any design, really. It's just we've given you that for a little bit of inspiration.
Okay, so basically you've got those, what we're showing you there, that's the bundle that you get with it, which will make your own, like what you see on the front of the instruction book.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to use your own material,
so
this is the sort of thing you could get.
The quilt you've got there is made all out of complete scraps, all little bits of jelly roll that had left over, and that's the Scrappy Hearts made up in literally in scraps.
I'm the only person who can't see this. I want to see what it looks like. But go on, carry on.
So that one was, like I said, that was all made up of scraps. But that gives you an idea of what the pattern could look like when it's made up. Obviously, that's not those fabrics that you're getting. So
Oh, that's better. Yeah, got a good view now. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's a really good way of using up all the little ends of jelly rolls and stuff that you might have left
so
over.
all those little bits and bobs you have lying around won't go to waste now.
Yeah,
you can use them all and pop them into your own quilt there with the same patterning. So good, once you've used this, you get the pattern with it, make one with that, and then make another one with all your
all
odds
the bits
and
that are
ends.
left over.
That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
So you're getting a couple of quilts there if you think, make as many as you like. $35.99, 502 911. Now, the accordion, let's go back to the accordions for a second. These have both gone to limited stock right now. No surprise there. I think they're wonderful. They really are. I love the accordion design here, where you can. They used to call them squeezy boxes, didn't they? As well, is that it? Like this is an accordion. But you know the amount of store loyalty cards we get these days. Yeah. Pop them all in there, right?
Absolutely.
You know, isn't it? There's a way of keeping them
secret pockets there in there as well. If you look in the very top of that bit there, you've actually got a little secret pocket in the very top there.
Oh,
as
the
well.
top one.
Yeah. So the producer last night came up with a really nice idea about putting vouchers or little IOUs for, like, you owe me I owe you a foot rub, and I owe you a meal out and stuff. So you could do it as a Christmas present and put little IOUs in everything, in all those little secret pockets.
Oh, apparently Hayley owes me dinner for two. So she's just left that in there. That's what way to find that out on air. Both now technically gone. Both now technically gone. So if you do have these in your basket right now, please do check them out right now, because if you don't, they will get snapped up. Technically sold out. Now, on to the threads we go right now. Now, this is a collection of threads for you from White Gecko here. You can see you have a whole range of colours. You've got 5 neutral colours. You've got 5 coloured threads as well. You're getting 1,000 yards on each reel here. That is a heck of a lot of thread, or at least, you know, if I'm honest, it sounds like a lot of thread, but I'm not entirely sure what a yard is. What's a yard?
So that's a yard. From there to the end of your fingers.
Hang
so
on,
from your shoulder there.
From my shoulder?
The shoulder to there.
But
On
I've
most
got quite
people.
long arms. Okay.
On most people,
on most
that's
people,
a yard. Yeah.
So it's about this
on
much.
On average, yeah.
So you're getting 1,000 of these. A metre.
It's just shy of a metre.
On each reel, so you're getting 10,000 metres.
Yards. About 9,000 metres.
But that's the same though, because you just said a yard's a bit like a metre.
A yard is 36 inches, where a metre is 39 inches.
My head hurts. Stop saying numbers.
It's about that much less than a metre.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of made like a metre. Okay. But it's 10,000 yards, and it's a little bit less metres, but it's a lot. Yeah. That's basically a lot of thread, I think, is what we can actually say about that. $10.99 is the price of these, and that is another great offer there. So that works out at just over £1 a reel there, doesn't it? It's not. Yeah, that's very, very good value. About £1.10 per reel, 10,000 yards on each. Should we work out how much it is per yard? Let's not do that maths right now. 898708. is your item number for that. Now, let's head over to our fat quarters at the back here. Have a little look at this panel here that you can get hold of. It's got some really interesting designs on it. This is our Ruby Star Fat Quarter panel. Now, you've got Cool Kitty, Sleepy Kitty, all for the holidays. Like that is Sleepy Kitty, right? Falling asleep?
It looks like he's falling asleep, doesn't it?
Yeah. We've also got little mice popping out behind the balls of wool and playing with the sugar canes that you have on the Christmas tree, and snowflake design as well. Then we've got Sarah's favourite, Christmas octopus.
Christmas octopus.
I don't know either. But really different, because no one's thought of that before.
It's because it's so absurd. That's why I love it. I just think it's brilliant.
If you genuinely had one, you'd instantly drape tinsel over it, and you'd pop it with each one's got a
fairy
bauble.
lights around the tentacles. You know, it'd be brilliant. It'd be ridiculous.
A little seashell on top. No, a little starfish on top it would be, wouldn't it? Of course.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like the Christmas tree. Then we've got all our snowfall here in all the various different colours. Now, each one of these is a fat quarter, and each one of these you can actually use. We have a drawstring pattern as well that we may show a little bit later on, which you can buy. That's sold out with the pattern, but this can be used with that drawstring bag pattern.
Do you know what? If with these panels that are left, we can throw a pattern in there as well. We could throw a drawstring
Sarah,
pattern in
you're
there as well.
spoiling us.
Yeah.
I think this is because you're feeling a bit under the weather and now you're just giving stuff away.
Take advantage of me while I'm feeling poorly.
I would really like a sports car right now. Any chance? No, okay, too much.
A little bit too far.
Not
little
this
bit
time.
too far.
Always worth just popping in because one day someone's going to say yes. There you go. There's our fat quarter fabric panel there. 713989 is your item code for that. $12.99 if you'd like that. It's all on the website, of course, the craftstore.com website. So make sure you pop along there and you can see everything from White Gecko that we've shown you today and so much more besides. And then you can, all you've got to do is just scooch along there. Lovely catch there, Sarah. She's just caught some fabric in the middle of the air there. Oh, we've got wadding. I'm going to show you that wadding. Show Waddy Waddy. Wasn't that a group from the 70s, 80s? I think it was, you know. Show Waddy Wadding. I really am showing my age now. I was a small child when they were around, honestly. We've also got Pick and Mix as well from White Gecko. And that's any three there, $34.99 for that. There's your Freedom membership, by the way. If you click on the Pick and Mix, there's all the patterns that you can choose from. Loads and loads of different types, and you can pick any three of those. So maybe you fancy a little bit of the standard, the braided bag perhaps, the leafy pot holder. Pop them all into your basket, pick any three you like, and away you go. Craftstore.com. That's good, isn't it? Really, really like that. And we've got loads and loads of stuff here. I think are you ready to show us something now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought I'd show you. We're going to use that panel, that fat quarter panel,
excellent,
to make some really quick drawstring bags.
Well, you really are using that fat quarter panel. Is
Indeed.
that what was thrown at you during
That's what I caught.
Wow, very good.
Everything's sold out, so we've run out of demos. So I'm using the stuff on the fly now.
That is the price you pay for being popular, Sarah,
It is indeed.
isn't
It is indeed. But that's okay. I'm chopping up this panel like that, so you can see I've now got there's two fat quarters out of the panel.
Yeah.
And then I've got the octopus and those lovely little mice on the other one. Okay. But we're going to use these two to make a really quick little drawstring pouch. Okay. So
fat quarter, is that half a half square metre?
It's half a half metre, yes.
Half a half metre,
yeah. So you cut half a metre off the bolt.
Yeah.
And then you cut it down through the fold. So it's on approximately 21 inches by 22 inches.
Okay.
By 20 inches, sorry.
Right.
So, right, okay, so do these really, really quickly. I'm going to fold this one in half.
Yep.
And I'm literally just going to chop up like that on the fold. Okay.
Okay.
You can do this with a rotary cutter, but, you know, you really don't need to, like that. And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other one. Like that. I'm not even going to get rid of the salvage.
Can you do this with
any
any scissors, really, or does it have to be the special fabric scissors?
Well, you know, you can do it with any scissors, but if anybody touches my fabric scissors, they are in the biggest trouble, as all quilters will know.
Okay.
Nobody touches the fabric scissors.
Oh,
shouldn't cut paper or anything with fabric scissors.
Oh, really?
It blunts them, so, yeah, they're very precious.
Okay.
But they only get used for fabric.
I might have to rethink what I've been doing recently then in with all of the scissors I've found in the dressing room.
You're going to be in trouble now, aren't you?
You can't use it to cut out paper, you say.
Nope.
Okay, good.
No, absolutely.
I'll make a little note of that for future reference.
Okie doke. So as long as these are all the same size, which I'm just going to whip that salvage off as well, you can make any size drawstring bag. It doesn't matter what size you start with, you just want 4 pieces exactly the same size. So I'm doing these out of the fat quarters.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so these are now the same size. I want this one to be my outer, and then this to be my lining. Okay, so I'm going to start by sewing these two. And if you've got directional fabrics, this is the only kind of thing you want to think about. Okay, so directional fabrics, this is going to be the top of the bag. So you want to make sure that they're facing inwards. Okay, so we're going to just pop these two together. Down like this. I'm going to stitch them together 1/4 inch. Okay.
Oh, are you going to do that thing that where you turn it all inside out at the end?
Yeah, we're going to bag it all out at the end.
Oh, we love a little bit of turning it inside out.
So this will be
that's the exciting bit.
Yeah, this will be the bottom seam. So done like that. And cut that one.
Okay.
And then my lining pieces are going to go either side of this, so they're going to go on each end.
Okay. What setting did you have that on the sewing machine? Anything
The sewing
in particular?
machine, I've just got it on my standard setting, which is on my machine is a 2.5 stitch length. You know, it doesn't really matter too much. You know, with these little drawstring bags, they're supposed to be a real quick little make.
Yeah.
I've got my 1/4 inch foot on, but you don't have to. You could just use your normal sewing machine foot, as long as it's consistent with your stitch. Why aren't you cutting? Come on, machine, do your thing properly. There we go.
Computer says no?
Yeah, a little bit. And then I'm going to put the other one on like that. So basically I'm making a long, thin piece of fabric to start with. Okay, let's put this up here like that. So far that's 3 seams, nice and easy. Like that. Okay. Now, once we've done that, so these are actually going to be lined drawstring bags, okay? They're you're actually going to be able to make them reversible, so you can have them either way out.
Okay.
Okay, we're now going to put this massive long piece like this all together, okay? And you'll just want to match up that seam there. Okay, so we're going to match up the seam there, like that. Make sure they go both the same way, and pop a pin in, like that. Flip it round, and do the same the other side. Okay. Now this could be done with any fat quarters. It doesn't have to be. Lost all my pins. It doesn't have to be this panel. It could be done with the lovely ones we had on earlier, the Moody Blooms. That would make really, really beautiful ones. Okay.
They're really fun to make, aren't they, by the looks of it?
They are. They're so quick to make
and for Christmas time as well. These would make lovely little tiny gift sacks, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Like,
yeah, I mean, I could have cut these fat quarters into 4 and made really little tiny ones, and you'd get 4. Yeah, you'd get 4 gift bags. Yeah, you'd get 4 gift bags out of 2 fat quarters.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
So by just putting a plain backing on the back of it.
Yeah, or on the lining, definitely.
Producer Emily would use that to make a Christmas stocking for her dog.
Oh, why
That's
not?
nice.
That's a cute idea. Lots of little Christmas treats in there, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to measure down 1.5 inches and make a little mark, and then another inch further like that. So I've got 2 little marks like that, and we're not going to sew in this gap here, and we're going to do exactly the same the other side. So I do know that people that actually buy advents for their dogs and cats.
And Emily apparently is one of those sad people that do that.
I don't even remember to buy my kids' advents now. I'm a terrible mother, let alone a dog owner.
I think she gives more attention, spends more money on her dog than she does her fella. I think that's the impression I'm getting from what she's saying.
There we go. I'm just going to trim that edge off as well, actually. I didn't take those salvages off. There we go.
It's like he's in the wrong doghouse, isn't he? He's in the real doghouse, where if he was in with the dog,
you
get more.
also want to leave a little gap in the bottom of the lining as well, so we're not going to sew that bit. I tend to mark it because I'm forever, otherwise you get happily sewing along and you forget where to start. So I'm going to start here, I'm going to sew all the way around.
Yep.
Stop and make sure I leave a gap there, because that's going to be your channel for your thread, your ribbon to go through.
Okay.
Okay, so afraid this is a long, boring little bit of sewing now. So we're going to just backstitch a weeny bit.
It's not boring to us. we're loving this.
There we go, all the way round. And then we're going to go up this side. Again, just making sure that you remember you've got to stop when you get onto the new fabric. There we go, all the way up. Get that pin out of the way now.
So when you make do a long line of sewing there, do you have to be pushing the fabric through, or are you just literally going like you're steering a car?
Just like I'm steering a car. I'm just keeping it against the edge of the foot.
Okay.
The feed dogs of the machine are actually doing all the
pulling
work.
all along for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've stopped just on that little gap.
The feed dogs, did you just say?
The feed dogs, yeah. That's
a real dog thing coming up here, isn't it?
The feed dogs are the little piece that sit underneath the needle.
Right.
And they're like little teeth that pull the fabric through.
Okay, so we've got donkeys and dogs on the sewing machine. Is that right?
Donkeys? Where's the donkeys? Who's been telling you stories about donkeys?
Jenny says that she has a donkey on her sewing machine. Yeah,
that.
that's a
Do you know what? I
donkey.
didn't know that was called a donkey.
Is that actually the name of it? I thought it was the Jenny
today
thing.
as well.
Okay. Oh.
I did not know that was
Do you
called
know
a
what?
donkey.
You just learnt something
I
from
learnt
me
something.
today, Sarah. How about that? I bet you didn't think that was coming, did you?
Well, I never.
Donkeys and dogs on your sewing machine.
There we go. So, and I'm just going to go back down the other side now, remembering to stop on that little bit.
That's the hard mark. What's your finger?
Nearly caught my finger then. There we go. I'm going to stop just there and reverse. Okay, like that. And then start the other side where I made that little inch mark. There we go. Make sure I lock off the stitch again, back stitch. And then final long seam all the way down. There we go. Now this is going to be quite a big gift bag. You know, like I was saying, I could have cut this a lot smaller. It would have been a lot quicker demo as well if I'd have cut it smaller.
No, it's fine.
But there we go.
We like it. We like it.
And then final little bit, round to the bottom of the lining fabric, and just stop there and reverse. Okie doke. We're now going to pull everything through that gap. Okay, so we're going to birth the bag. Bag it out.
Let's bag it out. Let's reverse it.
There we go. So pull it all the way through that gap, like that.
Okay.
There we go. Now, you could clip the corners off if you wanted to. That's, you know, something you can do, but it is just a gift bag, so, you know, a drawstring bag, so I wouldn't worry too much. And then you're going to put the whole of the lining inside, like that. Give that a really good roll, that seam along the top. If you sort of roll it between your fingers, the seam will sit down nicely. Okay, so I'm going to roll that like that and give it a good shake. Make sure everything goes down. What we're going to do now is we're looking for, and I'm just going to change pen a second. I need a slightly darker one so you guys can see it.
Okay.
You want to find those little gaps that we left, the little bits we didn't sew, and just make a mark like that on a erasable pen. Okay,
Yeah.
something you can erase. And then we're going to do the same there like that. And then we're going to use a ruler and just line up those 2 points from there to there. Okay. Make a line like that all the way across. Now these are heat erasable, so you won't see this. Oh, come here. That's just moved a weeny bit. Come on, over you go. There we go.
The one with shades has got some real catitude, doesn't it? It's, like, it's a real moody cat.
Definitely got a little bit of a grump on there, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's true. Most cats are like that, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just line that one up to there, to there. This has gone a weeny bit skew with, but we're doing it very quickly. And then you're going to sew on those lines all the way round. Now, if this bit of your machine comes off, take it off.
Okay.
Because it's much, much easier.
If it doesn't come off, do not take it off.
No, if it doesn't come off,
Yeah.
then you can do that. I would draw the lines on the inside, and you
Yeah.
can do this, and you can work it round a little bit slower. But if it does come off,
Yeah,
like
happy
that.
days.
And then again, nice long bit of sewing. So we're going to go all the way around, just following those lines all the way round.
Yeah.
What we're doing is making a little channel for the ribbon to sit into.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Just... Ooh, we line went a bit wonky there, but never mind.
When you say sit into it, how are you going to be attaching that ribbon then? Is that going to be sewn into it, or...?
No, I'm just going to use a safety pin, and I'm going to pull 2 pieces of ribbon through it, feed it through.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and then again on this side, so I'm going to do both lines, either side of that channel. Where is it gone? There it is, there. Oh, I didn't have missed that, didn't I, when I drew the line? But never mind. There we go. As long as you've got a little channel, it's absolutely fine. Now, you could use ribbon, you could use some string, you could make, with the salvages, you could make some fabric ties as well. That would work. There we go.
So you can, this all comes with, this is the fabric panel that you're using here?
Yes, I'm using the Ruby Star fat quarter panel.
Yeah.
And because we did have the drawstring bag panel.
And you can use this with the drawstring bag kit, can't you? Which we had earlier on.
But you don't need to. You can absolutely, as I'm using now, you can make drawstring bags just out of this without having to have the other panel.
Yeah.
Okay. We've then got a little bit of ribbon. I'm going to pop it on a safety pin
and we're just going to go into that channel in between the two fabrics all the way around, and you're just going to feed it through like that.
Right, okay.
Okay. Making sure that, so you don't want it to come out that side, you want it to go back in.
This is a nightmare
like
when you actually lose it on
yeah.
the end, isn't it? And
you really don't want to lose the end of the safety
no.
pin. Here we go, all the way around, nearly there. Don't pull too far so that the ribbon doesn't disappear. Okay, like that. Pull that through.
Yeah.
Take my safety pin off. And just tie those ends. And then you've got to repeat that, but from the opposite side.
Okay. It's a proper little Christmas sack, isn't it? It's like a mini father Christmas sack.
You fill, use it instead of a stocking maybe, or if you've got an older child who doesn't necessarily want a stocking but still wants, the joy of opening those presents.
Yeah, but as you say, use any fabric that's not Christmas, and that's got just multiple applications, hasn't it? I'm instantly thinking I'd like gift bag, but also like when you're travelling, you could put bits of items of clothing in it, maybe your underwear, maybe some shoes.
Absolutely,
keep it all separate from everything else.
Yeah, if you don't want the shoes to like mix in with your clothes and everything and stuff, they'd be great. You could make those for shoe bags.
Yeah, definitely. I've used something very similar to that to put shoes in before.
So nearly there. Little gym bags and stuff for your kids. If you, like my youngest Tom, he has to take his PE kit in with his rucksack. So make one of these, put his PE kit in at the bottom of his rucksack. And it's not mixed in with everything else. So nearly there. Out the other side, like that. You'll pop a knot in that way. And because we've done one all the way around one way and one all the way around the other, you've then got, there we go, oh no, what's happened there? Hang on. There you go, got it.
Oh, like that, pull it all together.
Okay, and there you go.
You've literally pulled it all together at the end there.
Absolutely,
and
just about.
And it's all come together, that's really
so you're just
lovely.
going to pull that and you've got a really nice little lined gift bag.
That's
and
great.
The last thing you'd need to do is just sew up that little gap in the bottom of the lining, but they are then reversible as well. So you can
you've got to prove
all
that
the way
now.
through like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and you can do it that way as well. So you can just pull the ribbons out the other side and do them reversible.
That's brilliant, Sarah. That's a bit disturbing comment from the gallery there from Emily. She said you could put a chihuahua in that.
Big enough for a chihuahua, absolutely.
Stick to putting the gifts in for the dog at Christmas, not the dog itself, is what I would say there. Otherwise, that'll be a swift call to the RSPCA. Thank you very much, Sarah. That's brilliant. I enjoyed that, and that was all done in just a few minutes, wasn't it?
About 10 minutes to do a whole thing. So and done very quickly.
You did it very quickly, but I mean, it just shows you could really put that together easily within the hour, couldn't you? Now we're going to show you some more products here from White Gecko that we have for you. We've got our Chubby star pattern. Now this is another instruction and pattern kit that you're getting here, and with it you're getting all of the fabric that you need to put with it. This is our Marbella layer cake. It's got this lovely marbling effect on it. There's lovely colours here, really bright colours that it goes with as well. So the marble pattern, do you know what? I've done that several times today. I'm not the only one who's done it as well, so I'm all right at that. There we go. You've got this lovely swirling marble pattern here, which looks different. Whatever colour you put it with, it just gives you a slightly different effect, but the pattern is the same. And you've got lots and lots of different, very, very bright and contrasting colours here, so that when you put together your actual Chubby star pattern here, it's really, really bold. And you can see it in the background here. You can use all of these to put it here. Every single square here, I believe, is going to be used. Is that right, Sarah, in the final pattern here?
To do that quilt pattern, you would use every square in the layer cake.
Right.
You could make it bigger by adding borders, or you could add sashing in between each of the blocks quite easily to make it a bigger quilt, or a second layer cake if you wanted something to go over a whole sort of like king size bed. 2 layer cakes would actually make a quilt big enough with a nice border.
Is this Moda fabric? Is it?
It's not. It's a Benetex fabric.
It's Benetex. Oh, okay. And you get 42 10-inch squares, right?
That's it. Yep.
Okay. Now I've got a little finished sample somewhere. Where is it?
Just behind you.
Oh, it's
that
here.
one there.
Is it this one? That's right behind me and screaming out, "Pick me up!" I will do. Let's have a little look. There we go. There's our Chubby star, right in the middle. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You can just see the star pattern there, but it's a 4-block
four-piece block, four-patch
Yep.
block that you put together, and you can put as many or few together as you want. You know, I mean, we've done 3x3 with that, which is the whole layer cake. But you know, if you wanted something a bit smaller, just do 4, and then put a nice, you know, it'd be if it's a lap quilt or something, and make some cushions or something to match.
So, someone popped my head. I'm showing my age a bit. Remember that thing they used to like?
Chad.
What? No. And they used to like draw it on. Well, it was on usually on toilet walls, but I don't know. I'm sure it was on schoolyards as well, wasn't it? It was a craze again. I think that was sort of late 70s, early 80s, wasn't it? Anyway, sort of reminded me of that. That's a terrible bit of folding from me there, so I do apologise. I'll just pop that there, and I'm sure that will magically fold in just a few moments. Now, details of that one are it's $38.99. It's 100913 if you'd like that. So you can take your Marbella layer cake with all your marbling on it and your lovely colours there, the whole shaboodle, kit and caboodle there with the instructions, and then you can pop that together, which you just saw there that Sarah rustled up a little bit earlier. Now, we have also this for you here, which is some bundles of fat quarters. We've got 5 fat quarters in each bundle, and you have 4 sets of colours to choose from. So, from the top here, we've got our grunge pink, and if I just arrange that out there for you, you can see all of the different shades of red and pink that we have there, which go salmon pink we have in there, and we have a lovely bright scarlet as well, a sort of deeper crimson red. And then we've got vintage peacock, all the colours you'd expect to find on a peacock's feathers, and this actually, interestingly, is the most popular out of them at the moment.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's beautiful, mind. It's a really, really lovely colour range, that one.
Yeah, look at those beautiful colours there. We've got. It's. I love that this kind of faded, almost like a faded denim jean kind of quality to this one.
Distressed finish.
Distressed finish.
Part of it, yeah.
Yeah, love that. And that's the vintage peacock. Then down at the bottom here, we've got our Moody Blooms. Moody Blooms. So it's predominantly flower patterns here. I guess these are those petals? Are they?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's sort of quite a sort of an abstract floral that runs through that whole range.
Yeah.
But they're stunning patterns. They're absolutely right colour and really, really beautiful patterns in there.
Okay, and then finally we have here our ombre, and I particularly like these because I've learned a new word today. The ombre part of it is there we go. It's how it gradually fades away as it comes down. So on this one, I don't know if you can see it as well on the yellow, but maybe I should have picked a different colour. But it starts off more condensed at the top with the stars. Hang on, let me just get my arm out of the way. There you go. Starts off at the top there with a thicker colour, and as you go down the fabric, it fades away. I picked the wrong colour to do that with, didn't I?
You can see it really well in the studio, but I'm not sure quite how well it's
bright
coming
lights
over.
in the studio. Shall I go for which one? Shall I go for this one? Which one do you reckon?
Purple works.
The purple
well. I think
one.
the purple's got a really good
yeah.
graduation
Okay.
to
Let's pull out the purple one here. So that's the ombre effect on this. So you've got, there you go. Once again, you've got it dark at the top there, and you've got the most. It's all bunched up, all the snowflakes, and then as you go down, it just fades away and gets lighter. Really, really nice that. Yeah, really good. It's almost practically white. Then, if you look at the top there, it's like almost really super dark purple, and at the end, it's practically white.
Yeah.
And it gradually goes across to that colour across the whole of the fabric there. 77337 is the item code on that, and you'll need to pick out which of the 4 options you would like. For $16.99, it's all on the website. Last but not least, on the end of the counter here, we have some Bernatec's Barley Blooms here. This is our layer cake, and it comes with a pattern for you to do with the layer cake. It comes with this hot flush pattern, which we ascertained earlier, Sarah, is because it's now don't tell me. I know it's HRT, so that's the pun on the hot flush.
Yeah.
But HRT is it's rectangles and triangles, and the first bit is half rectangles and triangles, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
So half rectangles and triangles into this pattern there, HRT. Sarah's called it hot flush. I think it's a brilliant name for it. And you've got all of these different fabrics here in your bundle here, in your layer cake. So you can put all these together, 42 10-inch squares, some lovely colours too. They've all got this floral design on it.
They have, yeah. So it's the same design as the strip roll that we were looking at earlier. So again, if you've got a pattern that goes, you need a layer cake and a jelly roll to go that match. There are lots of patterns out there where you need different types of pre-cuts. this is really lovely because you've got one of each there.
Yeah.
There are also batiks as well, which, as we've said a few times, it's quite difficult to get pre-cuts in batiks. They don't do them very often, so we do definitely sort of, grab them while we can.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you love the batik patterning there, and you'd love a layer cake of 42 10-inch squares of it, and you'd like something to do with it, like make this amazing quilt here, then you can. $38.99, 868-631, and we are limited stock on this one. Limited stock on the hot flushes. Gone limited there. So do make sure that you get your skates on if you'd like that, because that could be gone very, very soon. It's the website that you will need to go to, of course, for all of this, where you'll also find this, our thread bundle, which includes 5 neutral and 5 coloured threads. You're getting 10 in total. You're getting 10,000 yards in total. It's 1,000 yards on each reel. Popped it all together. 898708 is the item number, and it's $10.99 for 10,000 yards. That's just a little over £1 per 1,000 yards. That's not bad. £1 per spool there, and you're getting all those different colours. Now, I've got some wadding to show you. Very exciting. We've got a twin pack here from So Simple, the So Simple range from White Gecko here. It's super soft. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Correct, sir? Yeah. Thank you very much. See, I did tell you at the beginning of the day I do take in some of it. It's a twin pack, is it? So is there 2 of them? Is that right?
No, the twin is the size.
Twin is the size, right? Okay, so that's 90 by 72 inches. Yeah. So that's quite sizable, isn't it?
Twin size bed.
Twin size bed. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, and that's 80/20. That's your wadding pack 555937. That's 28.99. I've got that actually right in front of me here as a little, there it is, packaged up. That's the twin, and then we've also got a cot version as well. Now, what's good about this wadding?
So it's very, very stable. Because it's cotton, it's quite light and supple. You get a really nice drape on it, but that little bit of polyester that's in it makes it really stable. So you can, I absolutely pop it in the washing machine. I chuck all my quilts in the tumble dryer. Some quilt police might go, don't do that, but I find it washes and tumbles really, really well.
Do you know how many times we've had quilters on here and they've all mentioned the quilt police?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think it's a real thing. Is it really a police force?
Go through the quilters forums, it's a real thing.
I am definitely going to get a call from them at some point. And also no bleaching here and no chemicals and really soft polyester.
Yeah, it's absolutely. I mean, it's suitable for baby quilts. It's a really good all-round wadding that you can use for all sorts of projects. Not just necessarily for quilting. It's brilliant for bags and pouches and all sorts.
Educate me on this, Sarah. What's scrim?
That's the sort of, it's like a little bit of like sort of fibrous material that's within the wadding.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can get waddings that are scrim free, which means they haven't got any in them.
Yeah.
And others have got a little bit of scrim in them.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a part of the wadding.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm still learning. Super soft cotton blend, and then we've got, so that is the twin version, and then we've got a little smaller version here. This is the cot version, so just exactly the same material, but different dimensions.
Just a smaller amount, yes. So that's a 45 by 60, I believe, size on that one. Which would be a cot-sized quilt.
That's cute, isn't it? Oh, for the little babies, even baby size.
There's quite a lot of fabric there. I mean, it's 60 inches wide. Wadding there, 60 inches wide by 45 inches across.
So still quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got a good amount there once that unrolls.
$17.99 as well. I'm tempted to open. Can I open this or not?
Of course you can.
Can I?
Absolutely.
Shall we see how big this is, so we get an idea of the cot size, and then we can. And then we know that the twin size is going to be even bigger than this. So, do you know the number of times I've held these sort of things up? This is all I do, is hold up these items. Here we go. That's the size. Oh, yeah, it is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a little baby item, but when you actually get it out, there's a lot of wadding there.
Yeah.
For $17.99. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Loads and loads of it. Perfect. That is 688568. Right. Are we ready to watch something else from the in the demo corner?
Absolutely.
So what have you got?
We can finish off. So we started one of the shows yesterday, the Scrappy Hearts, using the Barley Blooms jelly roll. So I thought we'd just finish putting it together and show you how to alter the other little blocks. So we'd got this far because you make this in 2 separate sections. This block in particular. So this is the block that we're talking about. which is the scrappy hearts in the Barley Bloom. We started here and we worked our way around, and we talked about the rule of 3, where we always add on to the side that's got three pieces of fabric on. So where this one's got 2, that one's got 2, that one's got 1, this has got 3. So that's the side we're going to add on to. So I'm going to add that one onto there, like that. We'll just finish making this bit, and then I'm going to show you how to alter the other blocks to make the top piece of the heart, and then we can put it all together.
Okay.
So again, everything's done with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You know, nothing. Quilting isn't, you know, as we've said over and over, quilting isn't complicated. It's actually incredibly. Most blocks are really, really simple. It's down to little, you know, straight lines. It's just how you break it down and how you then put it together.
It's just building blocks, isn't it? It's
really
just,
is.
you know, start off with
really
one
is,
piece and that turns into, eventually you turn a few strips of fabric into one square and then just repeat the process.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's your quilt, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. You know, there really is nothing more than, very rarely, anything more than a straight line in quilting. So, or patchwork rather. We're going to then add this one onto there, and that's the bottom of the block. So that was one of the ones we altered. Okay, so we're going to pop that one down. So again, that's just a little 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way down. And all of these instructions with all the measurements and everything are in the pattern. You can buy it with the jelly roll, but I think this pattern's actually available in the pick and mix as well.
It is,
so if you've got a jelly roll there that you think, oh, that would be perfect for this project. There is that option as well in the pick and mix. So that's actually this bottom piece here of that block. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the top piece, but first of all we need to alter this little block here. So I've got a little 4.5 inch strip by 2.5 and a 2.5 inch in my background fabric. Just need to grab a pen, but all the pens have vanished again. There we go. Keep dabbing them down in a different place.
You put it down in a different place.
Different place each time.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on where you put it this time. Yeah.
We're going to do diagonal line right the way across. And where previously with half square triangles we've been sewing either side of the line, this time we're actually going to sew directly on the line. You want this one to run from the top right to the bottom left like that. Okay, and I'm going to sew right down that line. So there you go, all the way down, nice and quick. We can cut off that excess, which again you just want to leave a small seam allowance. I'm just going to cut that little bit off there and then press that out. Okay, so I'm just going to press that out like that.
Oh,
nearly got through the hour.
Almost,
nearly.
Almost. Time of cough. 45 minutes past. I'm calling it.
There we go. We're going to make the top of this block. So we're going to stitch these together. Add this one onto the top, and then this one onto the side. So again, it's all, you know, the heart itself looks like it's lots and lots of little tiny pieces that you've messed around with and you've spent a lot of time, you know, working out, but it is all just straight lines.
Yeah.
And that's for me the joy of quilting, is that anybody can give it a go and produce something that looks really, really good.
It does always, it looks to me like about 10 times as much time was spent on it than actually was.
Yeah, absolutely. And there are blocks out there and quilts, you know, heirloom quilts and stuff that really do have lots and lots of teeny tiny pieces and, you know, require a lot of skill to do. But then there are blocks that can be done really, really simply and can be done by anybody, you know.
I guess when you first start out, is it a good idea to just start off with the you know, very big blocks that have already got the patterning in and it's already been done and you are literally just stitching together the square blocks themselves, and just as a starting point to get used to it all?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you wouldn't want to, you know, jump in to do something like a Dear Jane quilt or something, which is one really, really complicated, beautiful, beautiful quilt, but quite complicated because it's all tiny, tiny little blocks and tiny pieces. You know, maybe start off with something like a log cabin or something like the One Day Special. I mean, that is designed for an absolute beginner to have a little go at. You know,
simple
you could do that.
But nice when it's all put together.
But it does look like you've done a lot more than you actually have.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. So pop that together. So I've got those little squares there. We put one on top and then we put that altered one down the left-hand side. I'm then going to attach that to the 4.5 inch square, which we cut out, which again, all of this is in the pattern, but we're going to attach that again on the left, like that. So we're going to pop that again. It's just another straight line of sewing, nothing too difficult. I could have got you doing this, you know.
Well, I don't know if it's that easy.
It really is. If you can put your foot on the pedal,
Right.
you can do this.
If there's a way of showing something that's easy to make it look difficult, that would be me. So don't worry. No, I'd really like to have a go at that. It does look really, really simple.
Yeah, but there we go. We're going to attach this one to this one, like that. So right sides together, and this block is nearly complete. There we go. And we've got one last piece to go on. So all the way down. Just making sure that those seams are tucked under so they're not getting caught at all. There we go.
Does the sewing machine always go in that direction, does it? Or can you reverse it? Can you, do you always have it going in that?
Yeah, so you would always go away from
Yeah,
you.
your hands going away
I mean,
from you.
some machines, this machine actually will sew sideways slightly,
Oh.
and if it reverses, it'll bring it back, bring it back to
Right,
give you a
okay.
reverse to lock off the stitching.
Yeah.
But yeah, they always kind of tend to go away from you, unless you're doing free motion quilting.
Right.
And that's when you drop the feed dogs. I'm
Yeah.
really going to confuse you now.
Okay.
Drop the feed dogs, and then the
Call
fabric...
off the feed dogs, everyone.
Yeah, you drop the feed dogs, and then you can actually move your fabric in all, like, 360. You can move it in all directions.
That sounds proper advanced, that does.
It is a little bit.
Freestyling it, yeah.
Okay, last little one here. We're going to just alter this one here. So we're going to stitch down on that line. And that block is now done. Again, you can see that, again, there is really nothing there that is too complicated for anybody to have a little go at.
Yeah, it's unreal. It's like blink and you miss it. We're chatting away, and I kind of look away for a second, and I look back again. It's like, oh wow, that's built up really quickly.
Yeah. And it really does, because you're using a pre-cut, so most of the cutting is done for you. And in the pattern, you're going to subcut these strips down. It's a lot of the hard work is done for you. A lot of the, guessing what colours go together is then done for you as well. So we've got one last seam to do. If my bobbin is going to last, I'm going to be playing bobbin chicken now.
No, nice. That's a fun game.
Is it going to last?
Go on, bobbin.
We'll see.
Which will pack up first, your voice or the bobbin? Let's find out. Place your bets.
It might be my voice.
Place your bets.
There we go. Oh no, I won it, bobbin chicken. I did win.
You won.
It doesn't happen very often,
Well
but
done.
I did win this time.
And you've got 7 minutes in which for
There
your
we go.
voice to hold out as
finally
well.
hold
So
out as
double
well.
whammy.
There we go. So just press that out like that, and that's that block done. And you can see, so you could then pop these together with some, hang on, let me just move some of these bits out of the way so I can show you this last
And
bit.
how do you decide how you attach those two and where the patterning goes, or is it just up to you?
It's kind of personal preference, personal choice. You could decide, actually, I'm just going to sew these directly together and create a pattern like that. You could add some sashing in between, which separates it. You could turn them, and they, instead of being hearts, they could become like petals.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see that. So if I had 4 of those, they would then become like a petal design.
Like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, yeah. So you do that, and you do exactly the same sort of this way.
Yeah.
And you've got then there's sort of a lovely almost petal design rather than hearts.
Yeah.
So from what is just a heart design, you can put this on point. Again, I'm going to confuse you now, aren't I? So you can put this on point, so you can add setting triangles in here.
Oh, okay.
Like that. So instead of the heart being on its side, a bit wonky, it turns it.
Yeah, and it's straight at
And
you
you have
now.
setting triangles like that, and that becomes a bigger block, and you can then add those blocks together to make a quilt.
I mean, I'm thinking like you could obviously do that in a whole solid colour there, but because of the nature of it, because it's been taken into strips, it works better, doesn't it, if it's more of a collage of different types? Do you
And
not
I mean,
think?
I was very, very random about how I put this together. I didn't think too much on which fabric was going where, but you could plan it out a lot more than that. You could start with, like, these ones in the centre are very, very dark, and work out to light ones. You could reverse that, and it would look almost like it's going down into like almost like a dark centre. You could play around with your fabrics. The joy of the pre-cuts is the patterns are all going to go together, and the colours are designed to go together. It could be that you do one all in the reds that are in there, another that are all in these yellow colours, another all in the blue, so you've got like a rainbow of hearts happening.
So how many blocks do you make in the full quilt then?
I think you can make, out of a jewellery, I think you can make 24 blocks, if I'm right. If you pass me the pattern, I'll tell you.
Ooh,
that one there, that's it. Yeah,
there you go.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure in the pattern as well. There is a variation in the back of this pattern too. It's really comprehensive. And you've actually got the variation at the back where you can put the hearts on point. It gives you all the instructions on how to do those setting triangles to make it go from
Okay.
wonky to facing the right way. So you've got all those details in there. 1, 2, 3. You can make 12. You make 12 out of one jelly roll, but that gives you a really nice size quilt actually. That gives you, because they end up at 18. So yeah, it's going to give you a nice sort of almost single bed size quilt.
Lovely. That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Sarah. I do have a finished piece of the scrappy hearts, which we can now reveal to you. So once it's all been put together, you put all your blocks. This, now I want to get this the right way round. Is that the right way round?
Yeah, there you
I
go.
can't see,
Do it like
obviously. There we go. How's that?
So that one is, so that one wasn't put on point. That is just the blocks as they are with sashing in between. And then we did those as quilt as you go. So rather than putting all the blocks together and then quilting the whole thing, we put the blocks, sandwiched them up with wadding and backing fabric as each individual block and quilted them, and then used a quilt as you go method to put them together. So you're not dealing with a whole quilt.
And then
inside.
on the back you've put actually just square blocks of.
Yeah, so I just used all random fat quarters and scraps out of my stash.
Yeah.
That it's just sat there and you never know what to do. So because it was a quilt as you go method, we used them on the back of those just to use them up, and it makes it a bit more interesting.
So you do something like this if you were going to really use it as a quilt, but if you're going to have it sort of hanging up as a decorative, there's no point in doing anything on the back, is there? So just keep that.
Yeah, just use a plain fabric.
Saves on the cost and using up the materials, and you use that for something else.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really like that. There you go. That's an example of what it actually looks like. It's always good to see a finished version, isn't it? So you can get an idea. Now, make sure you do check out your baskets, because we are getting to that stage. We are getting towards the final hour of the one-day special. So in just over an hour's time, you are going to lose out on that discount that you're getting right now on all of this here. You've got a saving of £15 on our one-day special. It's normally $64.99. So until 6 o'clock only today, 6 o'clock only, you can get it for $49.99. Pick out your colours there. You can get anything from the diamond on the end here to perhaps you would like, we've got also your ruby as well. This is your opal you've got here, and ruby. You've got sapphire too. You've got all of these different colours, and then you can make everything behind you. As you can see, you've got the ruby just there. There's the ruby version. We've got all the other ones all across the back of the studio as well. So pick the one that you want, and make sure you get it on FlexiBuy as well, because it's only 2 payments of £25 then. 2 payments of just £25 will get you the one-day special there, a £15 saving. 507824 is the item number that you'll be looking for if you want today's one-day special. And bear in mind, there will be a new one at 6 o'clock. So this really is the last knockings now, the last shout for today's one-day special, the final call. Wow. It's been very exciting. I hope you've enjoyed it all, Sarah.
Yeah, it's been an amazing couple of days, actually. It's been really lovely. We've had some amazing sellouts, and also thank you very much. Yeah, and it's been a pleasure working with you.
And what's the plan going forward now? Obviously, you're going to be packing all these orders over the weekend.
Packing this all up. Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Yes, and then are you going to be coming up with more designs as you go forward into the new year?
Well, I'm back on Wednesday and Thursday next week with a exclusive UK launch of a new June Taylor project.
Oh.
So, yeah, so they're not available anywhere else. You guys are getting them first.
Brilliant. And that is what you say, Wednesday?
Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday and Thursday.
We will for punishment.
We will look forward to that. I hope by that point you're feeling right as rain and you're 100%. Yeah. It's very, very good of you to join us. I know you're a little bit under the weather, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sarah, and safe journey back, and we'll see you next week.
Indeed.
And I will see you again tomorrow, but there's plenty more coming on the Craft Store today. In just a second, we have a happy hour from Simplicity Vintage. Then it's a new one-day special from Stamperia, and after that, some mixed media with Pearly Winks.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all with lovely crafty beads.
Well, hello there. We are getting happy for the next hour because we've got some amazing deals to share with you. Did I say that right? Some amazing deals to share with you. That's a good start, isn't it? But it's for this hour and this hour only. Now, ignore the details that are on your screen. We're going to be bringing you some amazing prices during the course of this hour. Some absolutely incredible deals that I know you are going to love. And we've got a fabulous vintage theme going on with this particular hour as well. We just need to make sure that we activate those prices. So that's why I say ignore the price that's on your screen, because that's your before price. For this hour and this hour only, those prices will be coming down, but what it means is those discounts will only last until we get to the next hour, which of course is 6 o'clock, where we are launching a brand new one-day special. Hurrah! That's the kind of price that we want to see. Shall I show you my mugs? Because I've got a fabulous little set of mugs here. Now, you're actually going to get 4 mugs and 6 coasters with regards to this little bundle that we've got. And you've got that most amazing, it's almost like an iconic look, isn't it? Those kind of vintage tones. But to be honest, these dresses, they're just classics, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Taken from the amazing Simplicity range of patterns. These are absolutely iconic images. And the beauty is they are all around your mug here. And you've also got your Simplicity logo on there. And this one, obviously a little nod to the 1960s. Now, the next one that we've got with regards to this one, again, you've got those gorgeous images going all the way around. Now, these are identical. I'm sure you'll have spotted that. So you will actually be getting a set of 4 of these, not just the 2 that we've got here, but that means that you've got some fabulous mugs that you could be using for your brew quite easily when you're out in your little crafty area having a little cuppa, but they make fabulous little caddies as well, so if you wanted to put pens in there and things like that, then you could do. But they come with the most incredible coasters, and these again, they're almost too good to use. These, love this. Day of a Dame, ready for business. Oh, it's all in the shoulder pads, isn't it? All in the shoulder pads. Show that you mean business. Now look at that. That is a glamorous look, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Day of a Dame there. Fancy a fancy evening, of course. Of course, always up for a fancy evening. And then here you go. Oh, look at that. Beauty sleep. We all need that beauty sleep, don't we? But isn't that brilliant? I mean, that could be something that's on your bedside table. It might be that it's on your dressing area. Maybe you've got a little dressing table or something like that. Then this one, oh, here you go. Time to work out. She looks way too glamorous to go and have a workout. Again, Day of a Day. And I love this where you've got the reference. I wonder if that must be the actual pattern number that you've got at the bottom there. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Again, iconic images. Oh, look at that, chef's in the kitchen. Oh, look at those tulips. Make perfect pockets, don't they, there on a little apron. And then the last one that you've got in this set, there you go, another time to work out. So you're going to get all of these coasters. You've got 6 of your coasters, 4 of your mugs, and the beauty is they make an absolutely incredible gift for somebody, or maybe a treat for yourself. Just £34.95. You're going to get 4 of those mugs, 6 of your coasters, but for that price, definitely a deal to go for, because that £14 saving will disappear at 6 o'clock when we are launching the one-day special. 483779 is that all-important item number. I love that. Now, we've got the theme running through of the vintage kind of look and simplicity as well. Loads and loads of different storage opportunities, and this next one, brilliant. Paper patterns, we pay such a lot for over time, and patterns can be with you for a lifetime of sewing, and that's the beauty of having them somewhere where you can keep them neat and tidy and protect them. Now, with this one, you are going to get your set of 3 storage boxes. Of course, we're calling them storage boxes potentially for your patterns, but it could be that you're using them for your files, your paperwork. It could be just like little areas where you're chucking your bobbins, throwing your threads, whatever you want to go in these, of course, you can do so. And the beauty is they look absolutely amazing where they're all together. You've kind of got that vintage gold look to them, and that runs all the way around the back as well. But you've got huge storage capacity within these, so they are perfect, and the width of them, a good width. So if you did want to put your patterns in there, you could quite easily put them in there, stack them. They would look absolutely amazing in there. And again, just a brilliant price there at £14.50. 060763 is the item number. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then please do so. They are available individually. So if you want to go for them individually, you won't get the saving that we've just been speaking of. So do consider that before you check out your basket. But here you go. If you're wanting to go for these individually, then your black and gold storage box, which I'm guessing is that one, £16.49. They've each got different item numbers. So that is that particular one. And one in your middle with that very glamorous hat on there. Looks fabulous, doesn't it? That is your white and gold. So again, £16.49. Absolutely beautiful. And then your last one, which you've got your little trio on this one. Oh dear, don't know what's going on there. Doesn't look too good, does it? She's looking away. She's looking away. I think there's been a bit of an argument going on there. £16.49 being your price with regards to these. I love that. One in the middle is like, I don't know which way to look, really, to be honest. 274551. If you like the look of all 3 together, though, do make sure that you're going for the item number that covers all 3 of them, because that's where you're getting the saving. So I'm going to leave you with those details on your screen, because I think that's the one that most of you will be going for, and that's where you're getting all 3 for £34.97. It makes sense, doesn't it? Because if you're going to go for 2 of them, it's only an extra few pounds, isn't it, to go for all 3 together. 060763 if you like in the look of those. Now, we've got some fabulous picture frames, and these are really nice size. I mean, I love the design of these. You're actually going to get 2 of these. So, love the style of these. Obviously, the first one, you've got those iconic images again around the outside with little nods to sewing. So you've got buttons in there, you've got little bits of sewing machines, your scissors, all sorts in there. To be honest, they look fabulous just as they are, because that's a really nice image that you've got in each of these. But they have actually got your perspex in there, and of course standard size 5x7. You could put a photo in there very easily. I'm going to give you a little idea of how you can use those a little bit later on, which is not involving photographs at all. But you can see around there you've got all your different kind of paraphernalia, sewing paraphernalia, and that is your first one. But the second one that you've got, and I love this because you've got all your pattern pieces on here. I love the simplicity, if you excuse the pun, of this one, because you've got the design there of all the pattern pieces, which I think is just a really nice design. And again, the imagery in this one, I would just be more than happy just to leave them as they are. But of course, if you do want to use them and pop pictures in there, you can. Now, this particular one is brilliant. If you're wanting to create something, you want it to be landscape, because the design that you've got, you're not going to have an issue, really. I mean, I know the signage there is kind of off to its side there, but the pattern that you've got around there, not a problem if you wanted to make it landscape. But they are brilliant designs, very sturdy frames. And of course, the beauty is you've got that kind of little element there, which means you can stand them up on the worktop, or you can use your little hanger there and pop them on the wall as well. So 2 of them come to you for £15.98. Absolute bargain. 046263 is your all-important item number if you're liking to get hold of those. Now, next one, we've got a bumper bundle, and there's lots of little components with this one, and a beautiful jar that's got a pin cushion on top. Love this one. Classic style. Now, this is lovely because the pin cushion, as you can see, really good size. And I love this because you kind of got your pin cushion and then almost like your button jar all in one together. And the imagery, again, absolutely beautiful. Such classic styles, aren't they, those dresses? Absolutely amazing. Again, icons of images from the Simplicity range. You can see your Simplicity Vintage there going with that one. Brilliant one for you to put your bobbins in, or it could be your threads that you're popping in there as well. The jar, obviously, as you would expect, just opens. It's almost like a kilner style jar. So you take the lid off there. You've got a good opening in there. So if you wanted to put anything, use zips in there. It could be your ribbons. It could be your buttons you're putting in there. That just screws back in place. But then you've got that fabulous pin cushion at the top there. Really clever idea with regards to that one. Besides that, you're getting these other elements as well. So when you look down here, you're going to get this fabulous little kind of gadget that you've got here, where you've got your little label. Well, it's not gadget as much. You've got labels in there. So these, you've got 4 of these wonderful vintage little labels, sewing labels that you can put into the back of your projects if you wanted to, or use them on the front of a project as well. Kind of iconic sewing machine, that one, isn't it? Good old hand singer. Brilliant, brilliant design. I love that. Classic design. And again, it's something you could put on the front or on the back of your project, or maybe just inside if you're making a garment. What have we got alongside it? Now, this is a lovely item. This one is your fabulous little sewing machine. Not sewing machine. It's your, tape measure. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't find the words. What's the matter with me? So with this one, I mean, it's a classic look, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You've got your traditional sewing tape in there, and again, your centimetres and your inches. And the beauty of this one, you can pull it out to whatever length you need, and then if you just press gently in the middle there, it will retract and go back in, as you can see there, like so. And again, just a beautiful design, classic design. Yeah, nice gift maybe for somebody. So that's coming within your bundle as well. So you've got that. You've also got beautiful pair of scissors. I mean, look at these. These are very elegant. Really pretty design. And I like this because they've got nice open areas for your fingers, and then a nice short blade with them as well. So perfect for things like your embroidery. I love the idea that you've kind of got that open area as well. So if you wanted to, you could put a little bit of thread through there, maybe use them and attach them to your sewing machine. So you've always got a little pair of snips there ready to use at any moment. Or if you are careful, then you could actually put them on a lanyard as well. Just be mindful that you've got those blades on the tips there. So just be careful with them. But a nice idea and very elegant in style. And then, oh my word, have you seen these pins? They are beautiful. Now, these are the kind of pins that when you use them in a project, you're not going to leave these behind. And they're a good lengthy pin as well. So obviously they're sitting within the pinwheel that you've got there, but you can pull them out and you can see you've got a good length with regards to those. So perfect for keeping different things in place. And they just look absolutely amazing as well. You could use them as a decorative nature if you're wanting to. Maybe things like your card making. I know quite often people will use things like hat pins, so there are lots of uses with regards to those. But £24.97 will get you everything from your jar right the way across to your pins. And then you call them needles, then your pins. 120409. Now I'm going to take the jar with us and move it slightly to the left because it's now featuring within this bundle. So if you like the look of the jar, but you want it with the scissors and all the other tools, then you can get hold of it with the details that are on your screen. So we've already covered the jar, so there you go. The jar is included with this one, isn't it? Oh, is it not? Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake there. Yes, it is. Oh, it's the price. Oh, I see. Oh, I can see what's happened. Some of those happy hour deals haven't been activated straight away, so that's fine. Our lovely Kimmy's getting that organised. But I'll take you through everything. So you are going to get your jar that we touched on a few moments ago. You are also going to get your fabulous scissors. Now, can I actually get these out of the packaging? Because they've got a fabulous little cover on there as well. I don't know if I meant to, but anyway, I've done it now. But look at these, they've got a fabulous little cover. That could be something that you take inspiration from to make further covers for your projects. But there you go. Oh, they sound good.
Very good. A lovely ergonomic handle there as well, so you can get your fingers in there very comfortably. And again, you can pop that little cover on. And I don't know if you noticed, but the cover matches up with your fabulous tape measure that we saw from the previous bundle perfectly. So it might be that you're using these ones to work alongside. So there you go, your fabulous scissors, you're going to get those. Oh dear, I'm knocking everything over. What have we got next? Oh, this is a nice idea. So in here, you've got your seam guide. So that's the long piece that you've got there. So your seam guide, you've also got your seam ripper. And again, they're in those fabulous little pouches to protect them, because they are quite sharp when you're looking at the ends of these, so it's good to have them protected so they don't cause any damage. So you're going to get both of those in there. Then you've got this lovely little wallet. Now when we look at the wallet again, you've got that iconic image on there, a little popper on there, so when we open this up you can see, oh there you go, you notice there you've kind of got that signage with the pattern pieces that we saw on the little frames earlier on. Now this is perfect for you to actually use as a needle case. Again, just the right size to go into your pocket or your project bag, and again that little popper there keeping it safe and secure, keeping everything tucked away inside. Next one, we've got those fabulous pins, and these pins again, you've got large heads on these ones, but this time you've kind of got that onyx style black look to them. Classic style, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But again, they are coming in this bundle with the jar, with the scissors, with your seam ripper and your seam guide, as well as your little needle case there, and those fabulous pins as well. So if you want these, the details are on your screen. The item number is 044783, and you've got a saving of £11.50, as you can see on this one. So £27.96 is your price with regards to this one. Now incidentally, if you've invested in any of these and you've got them adorning your sewing room, let's be a bit nosy during this hour. Let's have a little look at those sewing rooms and send me some fabulous pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now the theme continues with the next set, and this is your beautiful tin, classic style. I mean, this just reminds me of kind of like grandma's button box or something like that. So here you've got a really good sized tin, which we'll look at in closer detail in a few moments, but then you've got your smaller tins alongside it, as you can see. Now this little one here, I think it's kind of got a sliding cover on it, so let's take this out and have a little look at it. Beautiful little size. I mean, look at that, so cute. And then we're going to slide it, I think it goes that way. Oh, look at that. It could be an emergency sewing kit that you've got in there. You might want to use it as a little pillbox or something like that. Lovely idea. So that slides across there to keep everything inside safe and secure. Your other little tin, this one I think it just opens from the front. And again, these, my mum used to have loads of these little tins. They used to have like throat lozenges in and travel sickness tablets and things like that. But they were always such useful little storage tins. Don't see them around as much now. So it's lovely to see something like that sort of size that you could again use in your bag or just in your little kind of your travel suitcase and things like that. So got those in there. But then you have got your larger box, and this is a beautiful box. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, iconic images, as you can see, classic styles. And of course these are images that you will have seen on some of the other items, so if you are going for this one alongside those other items, they're going to look amazing in your sewing area. You don't have to use them in your sewing area. If you're wanting to use them because you've kind of got a vintage theme room, or you just like that style, well, you could do that with these as well. So again, opening it up, I thought we might see a few custard creams in there for a moment then, because it'd make a perfect biscuit box as well, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. So a lovely set. £12.48 for all of those. My goodness. Oh, I'm not surprised that you're liking that as a bundle. That is brilliant. That would make a fabulous gift. And you could actually put little goodies in each of those, turn them into 3 different Christmas gifts maybe. I certainly would be thrilled to bits if I got some of those. So 482569. Now, if you wanted to pop those into your baskets, you might want to pop them in alongside the next item, because if we are talking about, sorry, what was that? 20% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Oh, you're in the mood for a bargain. I don't blame you. They are classic stars, those. Love them. Now, I was just about to tell you about these fabulous decals. Now, these are brilliant. If you've got a sewing area and you're wanting to kind of add decoration to plain walls, then this is a perfect bundle for you, because you have got your fabulous stickers, but these are all die cut, ready to go wherever you want them to go, including your huge scissors. They're huge. Now, they are stickers, so all you need to do is, they're already die cut. You're liking these?
See, I think you utilise these and use them maybe with things like your jars as well. So there you go. So there you go. There's the thread. So you can see with the thread there, you've got your sticker. It's a clear sticker, so if you're putting that onto, say, like a magnolia wall, there you go, it gives you an idea of what it's going to look like. You've got your buttons, your huge pair of scissors, love these, your unpicker there, and you've got a fabulous vintage style sewing machine featuring there, and a lovely little message at the bottom there, 1 stitch at a time. Sometimes it's a good idea to think that, isn't it? Don't overthink things, strip it right back and just do 1 stitch at a time. Then the other one that you've got that works alongside this one, you're getting both of these sheets, £9.99. These are brilliant. Now you've got your mannequin, absolutely amazing. You've almost got like a little bit of cold foiling almost on the mannequin, which is beautiful. Then you've got your lovely ladies, and I love this. Some are just born with it. Isn't that brilliant? And what's the other one saying? Are you seriously wearing that? That's a bit rude, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. But I think if she said yeah, mind you, yeah, David's worn a few dodgy shirts, and I must admit I have said that. He's probably watching and be emailing in and saying, yeah, and you've made the same wardrobe mistakes as well. So details on your screen if you're wanting those. These are brilliant if you're wanting to actually use them and put them on top of boxes that you've already got within your stash. Again, £9.99 for all of those stickers. Absolutely brilliant. They could be going on the doors of wardrobes or storage cupboards. In my craft room, I've got kind of like kitchen cupboards, and these are just the perfect size to actually sit on there and make some fabulous decorations. So again, 232769. They could go on the front of, maybe you've kind of got like a journal. We were talking about journals with Lottie earlier on, weren't we? Or maybe you've got kind of your file boxes that you're keeping things in. Then you can actually use those quite easily alongside those. But a lovely selection there. And again, £9.99, so affordable. It's almost one of those things that I'd invest in and then think about where I was going to put them at a later stage. So yeah, pop those into your basket. Love them. 232769. Now, talking about kind of your journals and your planning and getting ready for your projects, we've got a lovely duo of books with regards to these. And these are fabulous because they're hardbacked books. Again, you've got your fabulous imagery with regards to these. And I just love the style of these. That kind of pose that you see on those vintage patterns hasn't changed really, has it? You see it throughout the years, and the current patterns you'll still see beautiful designs just like these. Now, you've got two of your books. Now, the beauty of this is when they come to you, you've got obviously your gorgeous covers on here, and those are hardback books as well. You might have imagery on the back, as we have with this one as well. And in here, you've got your pages, and your pages have got your fabulous image there on each one of those corners as you work your way through. You've got your ruled paper, as you can see, so they're perfect if you're wanting to just use these. Maybe you've got projects on the go, maybe you've got ideas. They're good quality pages with regards to these, so it could be that you're clipping your fabrics to these, you're collecting the elements before you kind of put them into a project. But it's just a lovely book, even if it's just that you're using it as a general notebook for whatever situation. If you are someone you know is into sewing, then you've got two amazing gifts there. Absolutely brilliant as well. Oh, yeah, very good point. Kim, who's producing, she just said, oh, if you're just into your vintage themes. Exactly. Which I know lots of you are, because I know when we see the lovely Melissa join us with all her vintage gorgeousness that she brings, then you would be snapping these up. So yes, if you like the idea of these, whether you're using them in your sewing environment or not, brilliant value. Two hard-backed books there for £14.98. So 724101. Do make sure you're taking advantage while you've got the chance though, because you could potentially miss out on those, but equally so, you could be potentially paying a £5 more, and who wants to pay any more than they need to? Now, this is a bundle that I know has been popular in the past, and this is brilliant because it's kind of like your handbag helpers. And I love this because you've got your emergency bag. We all need an emergency bag, don't we? So this could go inside your handbag, but what you've got is a fabulous kind of tote style bag that kind of turns into itself. Creates a little pouch, and then all you need is when you kind of do that shopping and you kind of bought a few goodies that may be a little bit more than you anticipated, then you have got an absolutely amazing tote bag. This is a good size bag. I didn't realise it was so roomy. Oh, let me just give it a bit of a shake. That is a good size bag. Oh, I need this because then I can clear the counter when I go.
So, oh, this is the kind of bag that you want, isn't it? You don't want one of those kind of flimsy paper bags that when you get caught out in the rain, all of a sudden you've got a damp bottom and all your goodies have fallen out. Here you go, you've got something with a good amount of area there, so you can put it over your shoulder if you're wanting to. Good structure to it, and it all folds back into that little pocket that is attached to it as well. So really nice design, and again, iconic images working your way through from the 50s there, 1950 style, absolutely beautiful. Love that. So you're going to get that. In addition to that, you're getting these two fabulous little projects. This one is beautiful. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. Little travel case. Manicure elements in here if you're wanting to. So you've got things like your cuticle pushers there. You've got your tweezers, a little nail file in there. Your nail clippers, your little scissors there as well. Absolutely beautiful as a gift for anybody. I mean, anybody's going to be thrilled to bits to receive something like that. It looks beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get this fabulous little purse. It's almost like a little coin purse, isn't it? But it could be an emergency kit again. I'm sure that smaller of the tins, you know, the one with the little slidey top on it, that would fit in here. Your little tape measure would fit in there as well, maybe your unpicker. So it could be your little travel case for when you're going off to your classes in your workshops. But again, it's that classic vintage look, shall we say, with that beautiful 1950 start on there. £16.48, a brilliant bundle. I've got to work out how to pop this all back into the pouch now, but yeah, it's going to be one of those ones that you kind of fold into thirds, I'm guessing, and you kind of turn it into itself. But it's a brilliant gift, as I say, for anybody, or maybe a gift to yourself as well. Sometimes we need to do a little treat, don't we? So what have we got else that I can share with you while I'm folding this up? Well, have a little look at this. So the bundle. Now this is that tin bundle that we were looking at. So you've got your little slidey tin in there. You've also got your larger tin, and you've of course got the big one there, which I was mentioning would make a fabulous biscuit barrel as well. But 60% of the stock has gone. So 482,569. If you're wanting to take advantage of that one, please don't leave it too long because you could potentially miss out on that one. So yeah, and the price will go up in 35 minutes. And there you go. As quick as that, I've popped it back into the little pouch there, ready to be used for another day. Now on a show like today, you'll probably find yourself adding lots of different goodies into your basket, and of course you have the opportunity to spread your basket. Now if during this hour your purchases come to £60 or more, you can spread the cost, or if you've got your eye on something else from another show and that's on flexi order, that could open up your flexi basket as well. But that's enough of me telling you about this. I think we might have Catherine to tell you more.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Certainly does, especially if you're impatient like me and you want it all pretty much yesterday. Gives you the opportunity to get everything in one go. So it's certainly something I take advantage of on a regular basis. Now, something that I'm going to take advantage of are these fabulous picture frames. Well, technically they're picture frames. They're 5x7, so that is a traditional size for a picture. A photograph could sit in there quite beautifully. But I thought it might be a nice idea to perhaps turn one of these into something a little bit different. Maybe something that you've not thought of doing. And I've got a few kind of little bits and pieces with me. I've lost my wadding. Where was my wadding? I had some wadding at one point and I don't know where I've put it. It seems to have disappeared. Oh, it might have fallen on the floor. It doesn't matter. I've got the felt here, so I can do the felt. Lovely Bernie, she went off and found some for me, and I thought I'd left it here, but maybe not. Anyway, doesn't matter, because what I've got should help us. So just move one of those out of the way to start with. I'm going to work on this one here where you've got all those gorgeous images around the edge there. So they are picture frames, and all we can do there is slide those out. Okay, if we can't find it, don't worry too much. I've got some felt, so I can do it with the felt. That's not a problem. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the packaging out and I'm going to hang on to this. Now this is a useful piece as well because we can use that as a pattern guide. And what I'm going to do is take out the perspex. Now your perspex, when it comes to, you might look at these, you might think, oh, hang on a minute, that looks a little bit kind of frosted. Well, you will have kind of like a plastic sheet over the top of that. So that is something that you would remove to give you that crystal clear finish with regards to those. But what I thought it might be nice to do is actually turn this into almost like a pin cushion that we could stand and have by our sewing area. So what I've got here is a little piece of kind of like calico, but this could be any fabric that you've got. It just needs it to be big enough to go through that little aperture that you've got there. So I've got that. And what I could do is actually use the kind of the back of the guide almost to kind of cut that to fit. Or it could be that you're utilising the piece of plastic that you've got there, because you could use that as a template. What I'd probably do is, if I was doing this at home, is I'd actually wrap that around and stitch it together so as it doesn't go anywhere. But we need to have some little kind of padding to go in there. So I know everybody's scurrying off to find that. What I've also got is I've literally been rummaging around. Look at this, I've unpicked this, I don't know what it was, it's a lovely little kind of bias tape there. We've got little bits of kind of ribbon and things like this, and what I'm thinking is that when we actually come to make this as a little kind of pin cushion, if we put some little kind of straps across like that of the ribbon, we can then actually use that for things like, I know these aren't quilt clips, but it'll give you an idea, but you could actually use that to put your little quilt clips on there as well. So nice little use with regards to these as well. So I've got a little collection of pins, I've got a little selection there of clips as well. So I've got my little bit of calico. It could be that you're taking advantage of some fabulous fabrics that we've had on the show of late. But here we go. We've got a fabulous little bit of wadding with these as well. So what I've got here is, that was the kind of the padding. So I'm going to use that as a little bit of a pattern for my wadding to go through. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it potentially into kind of thirds to get it to the right sort of size, and I'll just tuck that bit in at the back there, take that wadding out because we don't actually need that, but it's going to give me, not the wadding should I say, that foam, because we won't need it. But what I am going to do is use that as a little bit of a guide so as I can use it as a pattern to trim it down. So I've just got a little pair of scissors, powerless scissors, bless her, out of her little kind of presenter's trolley. So I'm just going to snip that across there, and this could just be utilising a little scrap of wadding that you've got. So trim that off like so, and then I'm going to wrap that with that little bit of calico that we've got, like so. So that's going to come around the back. Now, as I say, if I was at home, what I would do with this was maybe get a little bit of board or something behind it as well to give it even more substance, and maybe just thread up a little needle. This is a bit of an impromptu demo when we started looking at what we've got on the show. So I'd bring these corners in, like so. And I've got some little pins here, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop some little pins in the back there. Whether this will hold it in place, I don't know, but we'll soon find out, won't we? So again, just mitring those corners and bringing it in around the edge, like so. Make it as neat as you can, and because you've got the backing of your picture frame as well, it's kind of going to cover a multitude of sins. So turn it round and again do it on the opposite, but we need it to be the same size as that packing there that we've got, because of course that was the original packing to show us the sizing. But hopefully you won't see any of these little corners. So again, put a little pin in there. As I say, if you were at home, you'd probably just kind of pin these, and then you'd almost do like a ladder type stitch to kind of bring the elements together. But just imagine you're kind of wrapping up a little parcel, like so. This is almost like one of those kind of game shows, isn't it, where they give you the bits and pieces, you've got to turn it into something. So there we go. So you can see we're kind of making a bit of a pin cushion there. So what I would do, if I wanted to actually put some of that kind of strip across, in fact, let's do a few little strips here. So you take just some webbing or ribbon that you've got, and again, you can just put that across like so. Again, I would probably wrap these around and pin them in place. In fact, let's do that again. So we can have those going around. Get some more pins out of here. Whoops, right down at the bottom. But again, stitches would keep them more secure. So I'm just going to wrap that around there. It doesn't matter whether it's straight or not. It kind of gives it a bit of a quirky look to it if it's off to an angle. There you go. You could put another couple up there if you're wanting to. Bring that round the back. Pop that in. Whoops. Bring it round there, and again, whoops. Oh, it's springy, isn't it, that? There we go. It's kind of like a raffia ribbon, this one. So I've been rummaging. Nothing is safe in the backstage, just been rummaging around as you do. So that's going to sit in there. So you can see, because we've actually used that kind of foam that came with it as your packaging, that is keeping it nice and firm. And then all I'm going to do is come back in. You could, if you wanted to, and I often do this with picture frames, if I'm using them for a different purpose, I will keep kind of all the components with it, because if I want to turn it back into a picture frame at some point, then I can do. Now you might find, now let's make sure we've got it the right way around so we haven't got any of our people upside down, because it's never a good look. All you need to do is you push it gently in and bring those little closures across. Now you might have to kind of twist and turn it and press down quite firmly in certain areas and kind of manipulate it. I've actually got pins in here as well, but don't forget, so it's making it a little tougher than it might do usually, but you kind of manipulate it. I'm not going to force it in at the bottom there because I don't want that little prong to pop off. But then what you've created is the opportunity to make it into a little pin cushion, or it could be that you put in your quilt clips. So these aren't quilt clips, but you've got your little bits of ribbon across there. So by the side of your sewing machine, you've then got somewhere where you've got all those little bits and pieces that you go to time and time again, literally just there, ready for you to actually use whenever you need to. So it doesn't have to be a picture frame that you're using it for. You can use it in whatever way you like, and of course you could adapt it. You could stitch a little pocket there so you've got somewhere to put your little scissors in there as well if you wanted to, your tape measure. You can use them in whatever way you want, really. But I just thought this might be a nice little alternative to using it as a picture frame. So there you go. Both of those, you could be making little gifts with those for people, couldn't you? Don't have to use it as a picture frame, as I say. And then don't forget, if you've got your storage boxes from earlier on, you can put everything else away in there. There we go. Little idea for you, 0456 Now, it's Saturday. It is still Saturday, isn't it? Saturday is the day before the expiry of our 7-day savers. Now, these are launched at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, so you've kind of got your last chance to get hold of them before the prices go up. Got some amazing fabric featuring, and this is a Material Magic fabric. It's a lovely sweatshirting fabric, and you've got a brilliant size piece, because you're actually getting 2 meters of this. 2 meters for just £12.99, and it's the perfect season for that kind of leisure wear, that kind of snuggle down and comfy wear. And with this one, you're going to get your 2 meters in choices of colours. So it's either going to be your 2 meters of your denim or your plum. Or you could be going for both of those if you wanted to, because they do work really well together. £12.99 for each 2 meter piece you choose to go for, so 240941. That's the item number for those. Now, scissors. If you're in the market for scissors, well, this is a brilliant bundle because you have got that gorgeous rose gold effect with these. Just £9.99. They come in a fabulous little box, as you can see with these. They almost look a bit disjointed, those scissors, but I think it's because they've kind of got a curve on them. There you go. You can see that's what I thought. Now, you can see there you're going to get these for £9.99 along with those smaller stalk scissors, which are always incredibly useful. But a brilliant gift for somebody, and at 663456 is the item number with regards to getting hold of those. So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of those, please do so. Now, quilting rulers. These are a must-have, especially if you've recently gone for that one-day special that we saw, which, to be honest, you've still got another half an hour to get hold of it, haven't you? From our lovely, who was it? Our lovely Sarah. She was here, wasn't she, with the one-day special? So this is a bumper bundle, so you're going to get all of these quilting rulers in there. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, have we got a 12.5 inch? Oh, I don't know. We've got all your different sizes in there. So you've got your 9.5, your 6.5 and your 12.5. So really good size pieces. And of course, they work together because they're kind of a divisible by 3, which means that they're brilliant for making up your blocks. So brilliant if you're wanting to get hold of those. They're not new today. They have been launched as a 7-day saver. So that £11 saving will disappear at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now make sure you do tune in tomorrow, because you'll be able to see the brand new 7-day savers, not only on our website, but quite often we have an hour dedicated to them as well. And do subscribe to our newsletter, because you will get an email bright and early on a Sunday morning. And sometimes it's advantageous to have that email, because you can get in before everybody else, and some of them do sell out very quickly. Now, we're taking ourselves back to the beginning. So if you have just joined us, Welcome. We are here with a fabulous hour of bargains because, of course, it's a happy hour. And happy hours mean that the prices that we're bringing to you are good for this hour and this hour only. Now, with regards to these deals, you've only got 22.5 minutes left. As you can see, the clock is giving you that information. But you will have a little longer than the length of this show because we'll have the 3-minute gap between the two. So we don't have that much time on this hour. So make sure you do get involved if you can as soon as possible. And I know lots of you have been going for this particular bundle, which I think is a brilliant idea. I think this is a lovely idea with regards to these if you're wanting to go for them as a gift for somebody, splitting them up as gifts as well, because you're actually going to get 4 of these mugs. So let's have a little look at the bottom. What does it say about these ones here? I wasn't too sure. Is it a thick rim? I've been asked some questions in my life about products, but never is it a quick thick rim. Oh, I see. Are these people that have got kind of pursed lips and they can't open their mouths much more than that? Is that what it is? Not a problem for me, I have to say. But yeah, I can kind of see that thinking that you don't want anything too thin. Not really, no. For me, it's more important about the kind of the area where you can get your fingers in there, to be honest. And you can get, well, yeah, you go. You can see good chunky fingers in there as well. I love it. Now, I'm not sure if that's an email that we had sent in asking that question, or I think it's our Kim. It says a lot about our Kim. She doesn't like a thick rim. Well, I never knew that about her. Now, I'm just thinking, with regards to this one, if you wanted to split these up, because don't forget, you're getting 4 mugs. I know I've only got 2 here. I don't know if our Kim will have had another one of these because she doesn't like a thick rim, but there you go. But then you've got little gifts maybe for people. So that would be a fabulous gift for somebody, wouldn't it? And you could do that 4 times because you're actually going to get 4 of these. You could put in little treats in there, maybe little Christmas chocolates. So you can be making 4 gifts with those, and you've still got 2 coasters left, which you could potentially keep for yourself, couldn't you? And that's a nice idea, actually. 4 gifts for just shy of £35. I think it's brilliant value. So yes, you're going to get all 6 of those. With those coasters, 4 mugs, brilliant value for money, and certainly something I would be taking advantage of before the price goes up. 483-779. You all right, Donna? Oh, that's all right, bless her. She's knocking things up. She's coming up at 7 o'clock. Looking forward to it. I'm going to be working alongside her. So if you're wanting yours, pop them into your basket. But don't forget those storage boxes that I showed you a little earlier on. These are brilliant because you've got a good area within these, good volume for you to put, well, whatever you like in there, to be honest. I've actually put a load of bits and pieces in that I was working with earlier on. It could be a project box that you're putting goodies in there. It might be that you're using it for your patterns because it's a really good width for your patterns to sit in there. You could kind of have like an indexing system where you can go through those patterns. Or it might be magazines. Maybe you collect magazines. Sewing magazines often come in almost like a cardboard envelope. So I think you'd be able to fit those in there quite easily. And again, have them where you can see the spines, see the edition that you've got. Now, we've got a trio of these. They are available individually, but I don't know if I really want to give you the details. We will give you the details just so as you can see. But at the bottom of your screen, you can see they're popping up £16.49. Now, they've each got different item numbers. So the one on the bottom of your screen relates to this one because it's your black insert and your gold look. These are all available, different item numbers with regards to these. I think we're changing those numbers out as we go. But to be honest, I think they look fabulous, all coming together. And to be honest, with a £14.50 saving, it doesn't make sense to go for them individually, especially if you can go for a couple of them. And to be honest, I'm not being rude, but what use is one of them by themselves? If your pattern stash is anything like mine, you're going to be buying these in multiples. So make sure you're taking advantage of that saving. £14.50, absolutely brilliant value for money and a classic style. You'll notice that vintage theme running throughout everything in this show. So whether it's the mugs you're going for, whether it's your storage boxes, whether it's the sewing elements that we're going to be introducing you to, they all work together. And this is what I was playing with earlier on. That little duo of photo frames. Technically they're photo frames, and that's because they're 5x7. So there you go. But you can't give a photo frame to a crafter and then not come up with an idea. So what I've done is I took the back off there. I used the template of the polystyrene that you've got within this. Little bit of wadding, courtesy of our lovely Bernie.
Thank you, Bernie. A little bit of calico that I just found just lying around as you do. A little bit of ribbon there, and you can see straight away you've got somewhere which you can literally just have to the side of your sewing, that you can pop your pins in there, your needles, your quilt clips, whatever you need. It's just there almost as an extra pair of hands. So nice little gift idea maybe for somebody as well. And it comes alongside your second frame there, both of which come to you for £15.98. So just for the record, it doesn't come with the materials to make this. This is something that I just did. It will come similarly with your perspex or your plastic sheet in there, and of course your little imagery as well. So if you're wanting that one, 046263. Now, a little bundle of goodies. This, well, to be honest, it's a reasonable size bundle because you are going to get all sorts of different things, including this fabulous jar. Now, the jar itself is kind of one of those Kilner-style jars where you've got a screw cap on there. When you undo that, you've got a nice open area there, so I'm thinking potentially you could be putting your buttons in here. Fabulous, just as a decorative piece, to be honest, but practical because you could have your buttons in there. Could be your threads that you're putting in there. It could be your spools, it could be your ribbons, it could be your bobbins, it could be a mixture of all sorts. Sometimes when you're tidying up and you've got lots of little bits and pieces, you just want somewhere just to put them. It's a bit like your man drawer that we sometimes talk about, where you kind of just put all those little bits and pieces, or a family drawer. We used to have one in the kitchen that literally, if you come across something, it's like, I don't know what to do with it, chuck it in the drawer, and then it will find its home at some point. So this could be the jar that allows you to do that. You've got a little pin cushion on the top there as well, so it's very, very useful. And again, that just screws in cap as well. And you've got all those fabulous images, as we've seen on many of those vintage patterns that we've been touching on during the hour as well. It comes alongside your little kind of labels, which you can be utilising in your projects to finish them off. Obviously, you've got your little tape measure there, which is a classic style, which will work alongside many of the other things we've been chatting about with those colour tones. Fancy pair of scissors as well. And also you have got those fabulous pins there as well. And Kim's just making a real good point actually with regards to your retractable tape measure. It means that you're not stretching that tape measure, and it keeps its shape, because the last thing that you want to do is your inch measurement to actually end up being 1.5 inches, because that would just, well, it just wouldn't work, would it? Not what you want at all. 120409 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular bundle. But I'm going to take this little jar with me on a little bit of a journey. There we go, we've got there. And here you've got a fabulous bundle again. So this time you've got the jar, but alongside your fabulous scissors with that lovely kind of sheath that you're going to be able to keep them in. You've also got your seam guide, as you can see, with regards to this particular piece that you've got here, and also you've got your little kind of your unpicker. I think it is a thread guide, isn't it? Gauge and seam ripper, yeah. So it's kind of, so when you're doing your seams, you've kind of got your little guide with regards to that. Sometimes you can see them for when you're turning up hems and things like that. So nice little gauge, nice little seam ripper, very useful pieces, and again within this bundle. Also in this bundle you're going to get your fabulous little needle case, and this is really sweet because it's something that very easily you could be taking in your bag, in your pocket, off on your travels, wherever you're going, and you know that you've kind of got your emergency repair kit in there. Brilliant idea, and a lovely look. It's that iconic image again, isn't it, on there? Oh, I do like a little, it's almost like a little bolero, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Like that. Very, very practical. And then your pins. Now, in the last bundle we saw that gorgeous bright blue, but with these ones you've got your classic, almost like an onyx black finish with these. But again, a brilliant bundle, an amazing saving, £11.50. 044783 is your item number. So again, you're getting the jar right the way across to your pins for that price, but not for much longer, because time is running away with us. Yeah, it's a happy hour, and you've only got, well, there you go, you can see just over, well, just shy of 14 minutes. That time has gone really quickly, hasn't it? Now, one of the most popular items during this hour has been this lovely little trio that we've got here. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone of this set, and I'm not surprised. It's a lovely set. It's made up of tins, and you've got different sizes of your tins, and you've got that vintage style with these, which is perfect if you're using them in a practical environment, like with your sewing, but equally so, they just look fabulous if you just like that style. That's the key thing with these. They've just got a fabulous look about them. Now, you've got your little hinged tin, so this is the one that we're looking at the moment.
very elegant dress, as you can see there. And this one has got a fixed lid, but it's hinged at the back there. And it could be a little storage kit that you got, again, I keep referring back to sewing, but it could be anything that you're wanting to pop in there, really, couldn't it? It could be a pillbox that you're wanting to use it for. It could be an emergency sewing kit. It could be something that you just want to keep neat and tidy. Maybe your emergency change or something like that. Whatever you want can go in there. Or it might be that you're wanting to put little bits of ephemera in there. It might be just your lipstick, a key in there. I think you could fit a lipstick in there. I think it'd go in. It depends how chunky it was, I suppose, really. But there you go. Absolutely amazing. So with regard to this one, you've got that fabulous little tin, as you can see there, with your hinge. Then you have got this lovely, lovely little tin as well. Now this one has got a little sliding lid to it, which is brilliant because it literally slides to the side. It's got a little stopper there so it doesn't slide off completely. So this is a very traditional kind of, like a pill box, isn't it, again? I don't know if they're magnetic actually. Sometimes these little boxes can be magnetic. No, I don't think they are. But you could put a magnet on it if you wanted it to be. But again, that could be a little kind of key keeper, maybe in your glove box of your car. It could be that you're putting something in there, maybe your emergency fiver, your emergency paracetamol. Is a fiver a lot for an emergency then? Perhaps I have big emergencies. I don't know. Emergency coffee, it could be. That would be a fiver. Emergency taxi. Depends where you are though, doesn't it? And let's face it, if you can pay for your taxi in a fiver, just walk, to be honest. But there you go. You've got your tin as well. Now your tin, again, has got that gorgeous look to it. Vintage, again, you've got that gorgeous kind of gold theme and the cream running with this one as well. Beautiful ladies again on the front there from the Simplicity range. Again, a nod to the pattern number on there. And again, it's just a good size tin, so perfect as a project. Maybe you're doing things like your English paper piecing. You could have all your goodies in there. Maybe embroidery that you're working on. You could fit a good size hoop in there. Or maybe it's just your sewing kit. It's going in a kitchen drawer and everybody knows where all the items are there. So they know where the threads are, they know where the pins and needles are. Maybe that magic webbing that can turn things up when you put your iron on it. Always useful to have those on there. It's almost like your emergency hem, isn't it? Talking about your emergency fiver. So there you go. If you want to get hold of this bundle, it's been a very popular bundle and it's a nice one to actually make almost into like a little gift box, isn't it? You could put all sorts in there as well. You could put tissue papers in there and have like, oh, it could be anything you've created, something that's handmade in there. Or just as I say, just stick your custard creams in it if you're wanting to. Other biscuits are available. 482-569 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But a really nice little gift, that one. I like that one. Now, you're liking these decals as well. These are a really good size. The beauty is they are die cut. And they've got literally they're sticky and they're transparent at the same time. So when you actually get hold of these, you just kind of get hold of the edges. I can't get hold of that particular one. It's finding the right point to go in at. Hold on. There you go. So you can see you've kind of got that, oh, that's not good, is it, if I stand behind it? You've got your transparency with that, so nice kind of matte finish with these as well. So if you are putting them on your cupboard doors, your wardrobe doors, even if you're putting them onto a magnolia wall, you're going to get that lovely look with regards to those. So again, beautiful imagery. You've got your lovely lady, as you can see there, with her gorgeous stripy dress. You've got your mannequin, and your mannequin's almost got a little bit of foiling going on with that one. Beautiful. A lovely lady in a very elegant dress. It's an elegant look, isn't it, from the 50s? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. But these are good sized pieces, perfect to go as wall art. Or it could be that you are using them on things like your journals or your file boxes or, well, wherever you want to put them, really. This is a nice one as well. It comes as a kind of two together. So you've got your sewing machine and you've got that lovely little phrase at the bottom. You could literally just put this onto a white canvas, stick it into a frame, and there you go. You've got a decoration to go on your wall. You've got your big buttons as well with these. You've got your spool of thread, and that is a pair of scissors that you are not going to lose. Mind you, technically, I probably would too, to be honest. Nothing safe. Then you've got your unripper as well in there, or your unpicker, should I say. Your unripper is actually a sewing machine, really, isn't it? Because if you're unripping it, you're sewing it together. So it's your unpicker. There you go. if you think about what I've said, but if you're not thinking about it, then yeah, don't worry. 232 769 999. Brilliant value. Things like your MDF boxes, I mean, these are brilliant to go on those as well, aren't they? If you've got like a little button box that you're making or something. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit of interest maybe onto your walls there. So if you fancy those, £9.99. You can go for multiples of those incidentally as well. So if you do want to go for more of them, and you've got quite a few on each one of those sheets, they're definitely worth thinking about. Now, something else that's worth thinking about, these notebooks. Now, these are brilliant if you're planning a project. So again, you've got that classic look. It's all about it's all about that, isn't it? It's the handle on the hip, and it's almost like a bit of a slouch. I couldn't do it. I'll be like that. Not the right look at all, is it? But you've got these iconic images again. I know it's a word that I keep using, but when you think of vintage patterns, these are the poses that you think of, isn't it? Where you've got that kind of like, oh, I'm midway through a conversation, or I'm just walking along the street and just stopping and looking up. Beautiful look, but they do it so well, don't they? Now, you've got two of these books, and they're brilliant because they're hard-backed, so they're perfect to use over and over again. You could kind of index them, use it as a planner or a journal, put each day of the year in there. And you've got, I don't know if you've noticed, with the corners there, you've got your imagery, but it does actually change as you work your way through as well. So again, your lovely ladies appearing there, right the way through. Absolutely beautiful. Do you think they look like that when you're just nipping out to the supermarket, or is that like you're going out? Is that school run? Yeah. Oh, how times have changed, though. So there you go. Oh, yeah, she's got a sun hat out. She could be working in the garden on that one, couldn't she, as well? Absolutely beautiful. Or it could be the paparazzi she's hiding from. And I love that. Look at that. Oh, look at that little tiny waist. Oh, closing that one up. So there you go. Two of those books there. Hardback books, £14.98. Brilliant value for money. But that £5 saving is going to disappear. You've only got probably about 7 or 8 minutes left, to be fair, when I'm looking at the clock. It's less than that, I guessed. I kind of guessed at the clock, but let's have a little look, because this is the official clock. There it is. Sorry, the official clock was a little late. 5 minutes and 43 seconds. That's all that you've got left to take advantage of these. And that brings us back to our last little bundle. I think this is a fabulous little bundle, this one. And this has been a popular one. You've been liking this one. And I think it's a lovely one as a treat to yourself or as a gift. So it's made up of 3 different items. We're calling it your handbag helper. And I think it's brilliant because all 3 of these would fit into your standard handbag. Love the style of your kind of little needle, not your needle, your nail case, should we say here, because you've got a little manicure set in this classic style. I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? So you've got, obviously, elements here to do with your cuticle pushers and a kind of little pointy one at the end there to tidy up your nails. Little tweezers. Oh no, it looks too good to use this, doesn't it? Little nail clippers there as well, as you can see, and a fabulous little pair of scissors as well. Absolutely beautiful. All comes together in a lovely little case, and it's got a little kind of clasp there which you can close, lock it in place, and there you go, good to go. So you're going to get that. You're also going to get a fabulous little coin purse, but say coin purse, it could be that you're putting your tape measure in there, it could be the little tin that we were looking at. Reasonable amount of room in there. Lovely little design. Again, you could put, in this one, you could put an emergency tenner because it's a little bit bigger. So there you go. Gorgeous look to it. You've got that classic style, that gorgeous creamy tone that we've seen throughout, going right the way across. A lovely little set, that one. Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your tote bag. Now, this is something that's incredibly useful to have because we always have those occasions, don't we, when you just need that extra bag. And it's something that you can very, very easily just put in your handbag and then just pull this out when you need to. And it's a good size bag as well, because I've seen some of these kind of emergency tote bags and you can't fit anything in them, let alone a loaf of bread or something like that. But this is a substantial size bag. It could be a project bag. It doesn't have to be something that you use in an emergency. It's just a really good size. Love it. Oh, Kim would use hers for wet clothes. She was talking about a soggy bottom in a bag earlier on as well. She's obviously a very, very damp lady. There we go. What can I say? So so yes, if you want something that, and it has kind of got that kind of water resistance feel to it as well. So nice little bag, and again, gorgeous imagery as you can see with this one. £16.48. Definitely no soggy bottoms. So if you fancy getting hold of that as a bundle, lots of you have been taking advantage of it. Happy hour though, you've only got 3 minutes to check out those prices that we've been sharing with you before you come back and join us for a one-day special launch. It's going to be a busy one. You better brace yourselves. See you in a mo. Bye. Oh yes, the Vagabond lady herself is here, launching the brand new one-day special. You're going to love it. Then I'm joining the lovely Donna with Pearly Winks before we go back to the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Nearly.
So close, but so far.
Welcome everybody to the launch of our brand new one-day special. We are talking Stamperia, Lady Vagabond, and I think there's no better person to showcase the Lady Vagabond than our very own Loni Pujal. Loni Pujal. Sorry, Leonie
Whoever
Pujal.
that is.
I don't know. But I have to say, already really busy for this. It's such a good collection.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, we've had Sir Vagabond, so we had to have Lady Vagabond as well. And what I love about this, we've got, it's like a sneak peek into a house. You know, you've got so many different elements. However, within the collection, the one-day special, we've got, and I love the collectibles. We've got the collectibles, which is seriously cool because you've loads of fantastic images in there. You've got the beautiful backgrounds. I love the backgrounds because it allows you to really maximise everything, and then the actual moulds are beautiful.
We are 1 minute into the show, and I can tell you a quarter of the stock has gone for this one-day special.
It's well scary.
Absolutely flying. And you said it as we were doing our production meeting. It was going down saying, this is going to be a busy one. Please don't miss out, because once this is gone, then that is it. We will bring you other contingencies. But as for the one-day special that you're seeing here, it will have gone. And also, good news, Pooch, because it's immediate dispatch.
Yeah, we've got it in the warehouse.
Yeah.
So it's ready to go. So no delayed dispatch on this. It's ready in the warehouse, waiting to be shipped. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, you're not even paying for that shipping.
Yeah.
So it's even better.
Lovely. Do you know what? We've got to get cracking because it's going to go. So what we're going to do, Leonie's going to take you down the counter. I will see you in a little while. And obviously, we've got lots of demonstrations with the very talented Leonie Poochal. I will hand over to you.
Thank you, darling. OK, I will zoom in. We're doing that.
We're
We're doing that. We're doing that.
I feel like being shooed out.
you are. So, you are. OK, so what we've got in this fantastic one-day special... for background papers. I'm going to be taking you through these in more detail in just a few moments' time. But as ever with Stamperia pads, a third of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. With the one-day special, we have no extra stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's first come, first served. So you've got your beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad, which is stunning. I love the backgrounds because A, they just allow everything else to be maximised. But B, the print and the quality of the image is amazing. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your beautiful background papers. Now, I'll be going through that in a few moments' time. You've then got the collectibles, which I'm also going to be going through in a few moments' time. And these are seriously cool. But I'll take you through those in a few moments. We've then got the moulds. Now, within your one-day special, you're actually getting 4 moulds. Your first ones, and I love these, so your first sort of 3, these are the fine moulds. Now, I've done these with a kind of cream paste, but it's one of the beautiful glamour pastes, and look how cool they look. I mean, I love that. You can chop this up, you can use little elements of it. It just looks so cool. I love this one, and I only put 1 layer in because I didn't want it perfect. I wanted it a little bit distressed, but I love that. Is that not beautiful? Absolutely adore that. Really, really cool. So these make the best backgrounds. Really beautiful. And then, now this, I'll show you because I haven't popped all these out yet. 40% of the one-day special is gone. This one, again, I've used my glamour paste, but look how cool the alphabet is. They are so cool. So I've got loads. They look like your typewriter keys, don't they? Really cool. Then in that one, you've got your full alphabet, but you've also got words in there as well. So you've got things like love, you've got energy, you've got memories, wonder, journal, life, and then step by step and adventure. So you've got those 3 of your the beautiful sort of thinner moulds, if you will. You've then got your thicker sort of regular mould, and I don't know, that's probably not the way to describe it, but so they're your 3 sort of normal ones. And then this is beautiful. Now, half of the stock of your one-day special has gone. It is absolutely going to sell out, and if I try and pick that up without knocking everything over, it's that one, it's this one I'm trying to show at bottom of. So, oh no, the bottom, that's it, because you couldn't see that because it was behind everything. So you've got glasses, you've got the beauty, and I love the dial from like the telephone. Isn't it cool? Absolutely beautiful mould that. I mean, use that with your air dry clay. Use it with your resin. It'd look absolutely amazing. And then you've got your rice papers as well. Now, this might be a bit, bear with. I'll try not to knock everything over. So you've got your 3 beautiful, and these are gorgeous. I mean, as backgrounds go, these are so beautiful. So you've got a background, you've then got your main images, and I love that. I love a background with your main image. I really adore these. They are beautiful, really, really beautiful rice papers. We have got more rice papers on the show, so please get... Oh, I might not put them back for now. I'll leave that to our dog because that makes me a bit scared. Please shop ahead. Now, I need to show you some finished samples because Belinda has sent these in. We are talking, the lady who has designed this collection has sent the finished samples in, and look how beautiful these are. How cool is this? It is going to sell out. It's possibly going to sell out. Well, no, it is going to sell out in the first hour. You need to check your baskets out. It is a first come, first served. Christy Ray, you're 100% right, my love. She was like, she's like, it's gonna go, it's gonna go. You're 100% right, Christy. If I ever doubt, if I ever question again, just say, Stamperia, like if I Lady Vagabond. Have a look at that. How cool is that? And do you know what she's done? She's put clips on the bottom. Yeah. Do you want me to pop it in? Hold on. Me and Doug did have these on earlier. Isn't that cute? That's so cute, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Fabulous. It's so cool. And that's just the papers, because the papers are such good quality. A quarter of stock's gone. Shall we show? 3/4 of stock's gone. Shall I show the papers? Let's do the papers. Okay. So this is what it is actually going to sell out. Okay, so this is what you are going to get, everybody who's managed to get those baskets checked out. It is beautiful. Okay, let's show you those lovely papers. So, as we said, double-sided background papers. The amazing Belinda, I mean, the finished samples she sent in. Belinda, thank you so much for the samples. They're stunning. I mean, look at the design of this. And this is what I was talking about. It's like going into Lady Vagabond's home. It's just so cool. You've got all these beautiful images, and I love it because obviously we've got a home, but then we've got a time machine as well, because remember, Lady and Sir Vagabond are travellers, time travellers, so you've got inside the time machine, and I love that. I just think that is absolutely amazing. We have got a mould actually coming up that's got that on as well. I love this because remember, she's got a beautiful airship. So on the airship, this is like the control panel. How cool is that? Look at that. Look at the map. Is that not just amazing? Again, you can recognise that little old river, can't you? Zooming on through. Absolutely beautiful. I love the kind of rusty papers. I love this. How much? Okay, it's limited stock, everyone. This is going to sell out any second now. If you do want it, please, please, please check your baskets out. It is absolutely flying out the door. We have got a contingency plan, but once it's gone on your one-day special, and any minute now, it's going to have gone. So it is going to be, as we say, first come, first served. That means well, it's part of my demonstration. You're just going to have to pretend it isn't happening. Because I've prepped it. I love the collectibles. The collectibles are phenomenal because you get so much in the collectibles. I love that some of them are double-sided. I think that's absolutely amazing. And by double-sided, I mean it's the same image. They're all double-sided, but some of them it's a different image on the other side. I love that one. She's lying down reading a book. Isn't that fabulous? And obviously loads of the cat, which is amazing. And look at her. I mean, she's quite amazing, isn't she? You know, she's so ridiculously cool. And like, I love, can you see all the beautiful books? It's just stunning, absolutely stunning. That's your collectibles. As I said, these are double-sided. So if I flip it through from the other side, I mean, the imagery is beautiful. Absolutely. And these are the ones that are proper double-sided, as in the reverse image. Love, love, love that. It's absolutely going. Yeah, please check your baskets out, folks. I'm not surprised. It is absolutely sensational. And as ever, a joy to work with. But this will go beautifully. If you've got Sir Vagabond, if you've got the original Lady Vagabond, this will go wonderfully with the other collection. So honestly, you just add into that incredible collection. Now, if you do want this, limited stock. Okay, I'm sorry. It is actually technically sold out. Christy Ray, I'll just shut up in future. Just tell me shut up. Right, 6:10, technical sold out. We're going to put a little clip in. At FlexiVT, that's what we're calling for, so we can suss ourselves out.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, are you ready? Because this is already busy as well. I must admit, an hour were like, Christy, why is this not the one-day special? And they were like, don't worry, Leonie, it'll be fine, because this is the main paper pad. Okay, so when Stamperia do a release, they'll do your main paper pad in your 12x12, in the 8x8, and then in the 6x6, which is wee and really cute. And this is your main images. Again, really strong images. Everything matches with that beautiful background paper that a lot of you have already managed to get hold of. Again, I'll show you this on the other camera in a few moments' time. As well in this, I mean, this is our not the one-day special, but the kind of one-day special. But look at your price. It's $34.96. You're getting 3 beautiful paper pads. You're then getting your 2 A4 molds, and these are seriously cool. You know how we're talking about the door to the spaceship, or a time machine, not spaceship, she doesn't have a spaceship, a time machine. There's a door which matches the papers, which is super cool. I love the rope as well down there. The rope is absolutely phenomenal. You can just about see the little rope there, which is ace. And then you've got all of these. Now, the molds are thick molds, so you can obviously use your resin again. You can use your air dry clay. Now, I didn't have any air dry clay again this time. However, what I did have was the my paste again, the glamour paste. Now, what I did with this, I only put it in the bottom of the mold, so I didn't use much paste, and it means I've got a really cool, flexible mold. But look at the detail. I mean, these are seriously cool. So you don't need to use much paste at all if you're doing it like that. And because this stays flexible, look, you can put it around jars and everything. Really, really cool. And of course you can cut into it and do things like that. Okay, this is absolutely flying. I'll show you that paper pad on the on our other little camera. If you do want to get hold of this, the price is amazing. Again, we have got this in stock. It's ready to go into it. I've got that right, haven't I? Okay, it is. It's immediate dispatch. You don't have to wait for it to be shipped over. Immediate dispatch. It's in our warehouse. You do need to be really quick. This is going to sell out as well, which is really interesting because I've no idea what I'm going to do. But I weren't ready for that, actually. Okay, now this is beautiful. Again, Belinda has created. The imagination is just amazing. I love these. The beautiful sentiments, and I like them because they're so decorative. I love her use of all the different fonts and all the, you know, the beautiful twiddly bits are beautiful. But Jane's emailed in hoping I can tap dance. No, I absolutely can't. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. How marvellous. Be the energy you want to attract. Not all those who wander are lost. Isn't it just beautiful? Beware of airship pirates in this vicinity, because she's got her airship. And there she is on the airship, looking splendid in a fabulous coat, quite frankly. And she's got great tights. Again, you've got the beautiful papers. Again, some of those that you've got in your background, but of course with that one, the colours are just beautiful. And this, I love that one as well. There's so many elements to cut up. It's beautiful. And then this is where again we're going into her house, and it's just fabulous. I mean, it's ace because it's so Stamperia. You know, you've still got your layers, you've still got those really nice sort of colour palettes that they use, but it's also different. It's Belinda's. I love this kind of double page spread. Imagine that in if you're doing a memory book, and what you could do with that. I mean, this could be, you know, you have your secret, you know, like in films, how you'll have a secret panel that'll open up. I mean, yay, couldn't you do that with this one? So if it were in like a memory book, you could have that as a secret panel. Yeah, which would look amazing. 40% of the stock of your While Stocks Last has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. We have no more. I love this. You've got the gramophone, but look at these, the old records. How cool are they? Hey, go on, are you gonna know these, Marcus? They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful. You've then got, I mean, these are gorgeous because you have got the double-sided elements. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. Remember, all of these you've got in your 8x8 and your 6x6 as well, which are beautiful. Again, look at this. This is stunning. These are double-sided as well. Now, we are hoping, I've just been told, I'm probably not meant to say it, but I am going to say it, our Christie's trying to sort things out, so we're hoping we'll have another contingency plan, but please check your baskets out just in case. Again, I love this, because this looks like Lady Vagabond's family, you know, all the time travellers in her family, which I just think's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that cool? Ain't that cool? What was that? Sorry, Katie. Okay. A couple of one-day specials haven't gone through, so someone didn't check the baskets out in time. So if that was you and you thought it was safe in your basket, if it's been in your basket more than 10 minutes and you haven't checked it out, it means we empty your basket and it goes back into, you know, into stock of ours, if you will. So if you thought you were safe, you weren't, sorry. So please, please check your basket out, get it back in your basket and check your basket out. It's there at the bottom of your screen, but it's literally only a couple of those that weren't checked out in time. Okay, back to Lady Vagabond's house, quite frankly. And I kind of, again, it's got that, it's, you know, the rustiness. Let's face it, if this were our house, our wallpaper, you know, I'd be like to my landlord, are you going to sort out the rust patches? But actually, it looks amazing, doesn't it? You know, it just looks so cool. They're beautiful writing desk, you know, all the gorgeous books, a beautiful wash dresser. Get ahead of us as well, because you can actually do one of the kits. You've got 3D little elements that you can actually build, which are well cool. So do get ahead of us for these, because we have got that kit on the show as well. But carrying on with the papers, you get so much, you know, in one paper pad you get so much, and everything's usable. All of this is uncoated as well, and I love all the elements that you can cut out. It is just stunning. Now remember, you get the 12x12, you get the 8x8, and you get the 6x6 and the 2 moulds for just £34.96. 023875. Now have a look at the website. As I said, we have got loads of other goodies on the website available for you, so please check those out. Obviously all available for us today, but it is really, really busy across the board, and a lot of them, oh my gosh, yeah, a lot of them are seriously busy. So if there's anything you want, you are going to have to check your baskets out. Please do not don't wait. Make sure everything's checked out. Go for it. Okay, shall we get demonstrating? So what I want to do is I'm going to use the paints first of all, and hopefully our Yanis will be able to show the paints. So what we've got a beautiful selection of paints. We have got a picture. Now these are really, really cool, because you are saving £15 with these. Only £14.94 is your price. 108775. Honestly, they're beautiful as well. And what I love about the paints, as ever, they match. So your paints, and this is what Stamperia do now. Let me just see, I might have picked up extra ones. No, that's right. So what they do, they make sure the papers and the paints all go together beautifully. So you will have, if I show you the collectibles, you will have, look, the papers and the colours go beautifully together. And I love that. You can see the lilacs in there. You can see how the blue will go. You can see the beautiful brown. I've missed one, haven't I? That one as well. See, everything, it all goes. I really like that they do this. And I mean, even the hair colours sort of in there as well. It's just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful paints. £14.94. Now, what I've done with this is I've already started painting the box. And all I've done, I mean, I've already started this, so part of it has been decorated already, but just to show you where I'm going to. So this is kind of where I'm aiming. Sadly, the rice papers I have used were the one in the one day special, but that's okay, you know, such is life. So a couple have bounced back though. So those rice papers that I've used on there, a couple of those have bounced back. So if you do want to get hold of those in that one day special, please check your basket out with this one. Okay, so all I did with the paints, first of all, to create my background, I'll use the ivory one, first of all, and mine have got... There we go. So a little bit of ivory, and what I like doing with this, just getting my background. So before I put my rice paper, because the colour of the box, if I put my rice paper directly on this, it'll dull down the colour of the actual rice paper. So you want to put a nice background on it. But I also want a little bit of colour. So I'm going to put that kind of rusty one, I like that, and a little bit of the orange. Now the paints are also flying out the door. Remember, in your basket, if it's £60 or more, then with your paint, if you're £60 or more, you do get your flexi. So please make sure you you check that out. Now, popping the paint on. Now, this is thick paint actually, so it can be watered down. And I do water it down a lot, to be fair, when I'm doing this, because I want it to go further. It's really, I really like this paint. So all I do is, and I'll just do one side for now, but whilst that cream, there we go, so put the cream on. So whilst the cream is wet, so the paint is still wet, you want to get your other colour in. So bring a little bit of that browny rusty and just drag it through the cream. And what that does is give you a really nice soft blend. And you can see it blending into the cream, like so. I'm not picking up much of that sort of rusty brown. I'm only picking up a little bit, because it just looks so beautiful. And then pick up a little bit of that yellow as well, because I really like that. It's a gorgeous colour. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is just do the other side. So if I whip that round, put more of the cream out. Where's my cream? More of that cream out, like so. And it's funny actually, I mean, these paints, they are lovely. They're lovely. And you will find, a few of them you might already have, but you kind of, I mean, you'll have favourites. So you kind of, some of them you will need to restock, I'm sure of it by now. And that's what they do with these. This is when I absolutely should have put my pinny on. I always forget. And then wonder why all my clothes have got acrylic paint all over them. Right, so, again, just getting that and just allowing it to blend into the join, like so. And I love this. I love that blend. They work together beautifully. I have watered this down slightly because it's a really nice... fluid paint is this. It's not a really thick paint, but I water it down even more because it looks beautiful and it goes further, but it's thick enough. Right, and then just do that other blend. So again, from the side, bring in a little bit of this in and a little bit of that in, and you can see, doesn't that look pretty? It just looks really... It's easy to do, but it just looks really effective. You will find it easier, though, if you're blending wet paint into wet paint. You'll always find it easier to blend. So, and that's why it's handy keep it, watering it down. Because if you don't water it down, it does dry really quick. So if you water the first coating down, you'll find it does go a little bit further, but it keeps wetter longer, so it allows you to blend in. See, how cool does that look? Right, what I'm going to do, I'll do the other side, so I'm only kind of repeating it. So if Yanis needs to sort of say anything, if you need to say anything, Lou.
Well, I do need to say something.
What do you need to say?
I need to talk to you about these paints because they are flying. 40% of the stock has gone. Let's go through the colours. It's so nice watching Leonie work with these, and you get appreciation of how good the paints actually are. So this is just two of them. I will show you all the colours that you get in there. Wonderful orange. You've got that beautiful sort of a teal colour in there, or a turquoise. Let me pop that down. And then we have Over here, this is your brick red and your Clayman. And then let me show you here, you've also got your cream, which you can see, that old ivory I should say, and your earth. So those are your colourways. You are saving a whopping £15 price-wise there. Oh, sorry. So you're saving £15, 108,775, your item number. This is what you are getting. All of these fantastic paints. I'm not surprised they're flying because the quality is fantastic and the price and the saving is great. Still working. How that last name? What is it? How do you pronounce that? Silliman? Cyclamen? Cyclamen? I don't know. I'm looking at Donna, and she said, Donna's just nodding at me. she can't even see what I'm looking at. She's like, yep, that's absolutely right, Yanis. Well done.
That's
it's
a word.
Yeah. So if you do want to get hold of these, 108,775, your item number. Now, this is bonkers. We knew it was going to be busy. Nobody here at the craft store anticipated it was going to be quite this busy. So one day special gone. It's sold out in 10 minutes. While stocks last, half the stock has gone. There really is a possibility that viewers could be tuning in. Maybe they've been out watching something else at the moment. Tune back in at 8 and it's all gone. So you've got these beautiful molds. The molds are stunning. Absolutely stunning, and we're seeing those there. How good are those molds? And I tell you, using the molds, we've got demonstrations this hour, so do stick around there. But then, now, let's take a look. This is interesting because with the one-day special, we had the background papers for the Vagabond. Here, excuse me, here we have the Lady Vagabond lifestyle. This is your scrapbooking. So this is, Leonie, I'm right in saying,
yes,
this is the main feature.
Yeah.
12 by 12 papers.
Absolutely. And this is where, yeah, we're getting a sneak peek into a house, and I rather like that.
Do you like having a peek into people's houses?
I love it. I love it when people leave the curtains open.
When they leave the curtains open at twilight and the lights are on, so you can have a really good
Unless
peek
it's that guy in Oundle, you know, the one we talked about.
There you go.
Oh, awkward turtle!
I apologised. It was that one time. I didn't realise.
It wasn't you.
Let me just pick this up and show you. So we'll flip through. These are stunning. I'm going to be quick because I know we want to get back to Leonie, but look at that. Come on. Leonie, that is breathtakingly good.
And beautiful. Oh. And Belinda's artwork, I mean, is gorgeous, and it's the detail, isn't it? I say it's Lady Vagabond's house, but actually, I mean, this might be a flying machine that we're actually looking in, as opposed to a house.
I like where your mind's at.
Because I mean, that's, you know, she might be off on her travels. I do love that one, and I love how she's done the double page spreads. I think they look so cool. Really interesting.
This is how I imagine our Lady Paola spends her time off from the craft store.
Oh, yeah, it is really.
Reading
a good book, chilling out.
Yeah, cat keeping her company.
Yeah. Aww.
Stunning papers. I am going to stop there because I know we want to head back to Leonie, but the while stocks last, 60% of the stock has gone. I'm sorry it's been one of those shows where we've literally we're going 10%, 20%, but we are very busy here. 023875 your item number. Enough from me. We're going to be heading back to the Pooch to continue the fun. Any questions, or you just want to say hello, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com.
Well, thanking you. So what I'm going to do is, so I've decorated my the box, so I'll let that dry for a couple of moments. And even this is your base, okay? So don't worry too much about it being perfect. You just want lighter spaces so your rice paper looks good. And I mean, that then is the rice paper put onto the same kind of base, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. Let that dry for a few moments' time, and I'll move on to the lid. What I have done with the lid is also added, so I've done the same kind of thing, but around the edges I've added some of that blue, and the blue is beautiful. It really works with the paints. It's so, I love these colours, they're stunning. So what I've got now, I do apologise, this is where obviously I prepped, but this is the paper that has sold out, so I do apologise. It's just, mind you, actually I think this one is in the main kit as well. Boom. So it's okay. Yay! I love it when that happens. Yeah, it never happens. it never happens. So that's really good. So what I'm going to do is just glue the paper on. Now, I really like this because it's my 12 by 12 paper. I've cut it down slightly just to go on. And all I'm going to do is use my glue. Now, the one I'm using is a Color Gel. I think we've got the mixed media glue. Oh, in fact, there haven't got much of that either. I tell you what, I would have used the mixed media glue. I really like it, but I've gone and left it at home when I were prepping. I've left that and my other ink pads at home. So that's why I'm using this one. However, I do love this one as well. They're both really good glues. The mixed media glue is beautiful because it gives you a really nice finish on the top, and it's lovely to work over the top of because it gives you kind of that that lovely sort of oh, what's the word I'm after? It protects it. So then when I put more things over the top of it, it means if I make a mistake, I can actually take it back off again. So it gives it that beautiful sort of glaze over the top. So I'm just popping that down like so, and then gluing over the top of this. Now, I like to glue over my papers for the reason I've just said, actually. So then when I work over the top of this, it's glazed properly, so it's properly glued down. But B, if I make any mistakes when I paint over the top of this, or, you know, do any of my crafting or inks or something, I can actually take it back off again. So it does mean it gives me a bit of protection. And I just like the finish when it's got a glaze over the top as well. Start from the centre and push it outwards, because that means you're going to get a smoother finish. So you just take it and push outwards like so. Now that's going to dry in the meantime. Now what I've used is, and I'm not putting a thick coat, even with your mixed media glue, don't put a thick coat, you only need a fine coat. And I would really recommend that mixed media glue. Well, it's too late, it's sold out. But I do recommend it. It's a really nice glue, but yeah, it's gone. It's awesome. So where did I put my little bits? I did have little bits to stick onto this. But I'll pop those for a side. I could have put those anywhere. Right, yes, the die cuts. And we will be able to show these as well. Now, these are lovely. So what you've got with your die cuts is, and I'm trying to find mine that I haven't cut up actually. These are lovely. So these are the ones, and we'll be showing you these in a few moments' time. Or Yanis hopefully will be able to show us these. So what you've got with these, you have got your die cuts. Now you just need to pop these out. So you'll see them in a few moments' time. You pop these out and then start to glue them. And these are absolutely beautiful because, have a little look at these. They're absolutely beautiful because you can do all sorts with, because they have got that lovely grey board finish. I've put paint on them and then I've put crackle glaze on these. So it just means you can use them for all sorts. So all I'm going to do is start to paint these. And I think Yanis has got the full set, so he can show you what you're actually getting. Have you gotten there,
I
Yanis?
do. So $11.99 is your price. Details are on your screen. Just showing you here, you're getting the grey board gears that Leonie's just playing with. So look, I mean, all these elements in grey board that will pop out, and I hope you can see that. But it's absolutely chock-a-block full of elements there. So lots of gears. Obviously, get your mediums on there, use your paints, make it your own. So you've got your grey board. Then you've also got your chipboard elements. If we have a look over here for your chipboard elements, so thinking about using this for your mixed media pieces, your home decor, your albums, all tying in with the Lady Vagabond theme. So there we go, very, very busy for this option. Only $11.99 as well. So A4 grey board, and you're getting two of the chipboard elements that we're seeing right here, full of the character that is making Lady Vagabond collection or series so appealing, and so many of you are getting on board here. So I would say, Leonie, this is a really nice way to embellish the one-day special, the while stocks last. If you've got hold of those and you want to take it a step further, for $11.99 we're not breaking the bank.
Absolutely. And I love the grey board elements because they've been designed to layer. You know, so they've been designed to give you a really cool 3D element, which does look superb. Your embellishments, the other embellishments that you've got in there, they're actually adhesive as well, and you get quite a lot of those. I think one of them you get 9, and I can't remember the other one, but you do get a lot of little elements in there. So again, really, really cool.
Nice.
I love them. Right, so, sorry, back with me. So what I'm doing is literally just slapping paint on. Now, as I said, because there's a lot of texture on here already, like I've used paint and then I've used like a crackle glaze on here, but then I'm just going to layer my paints up. So I've used a dark brown first of all, and I'm then going to use that kind of more rusty one and just stipple the paint on. So it doesn't matter about being perfect at all. You can literally just go for this. I must admit, if I were taking more time with this one and doing it proper, I'd absolutely do the edges. Because you don't want, because I might have white paint on the edges, so you don't want the white paint to show. I mean, the nice thing about these as well, because it's grey board, a lot of the time, the very finish of the grey board means it looks really nice from this side. So you don't need to worry too much. If you hadn't covered it in white paint, you wouldn't need to worry too much about actually covering the edges, which is good, because that's a really boring bit. So just stippling on that paint. And again, I love all these embellishments, because it just means your work looks so cool, because that 3D sort of finish looks fabulous. And see how the paints all work together. They're so good at putting the colours together. They look so effective. So just stippling that on, and I'm doing each colour at a time, because then I don't have to worry about cleaning my brush, but also they can be drying, so I can go back to the ones that I started with, like so. And I do like these elements. I'm going to stack these up. You don't have to, you can use them independently, and they do look cool like that, but obviously when you stack them, you get such a nice 3D finish. It does look really effective. That one again. I only like putting out a little bit of paint. I don't like putting out too much paint at a time, because I don't like wasting it. So, look how cool are they. And with it being chipboard, it means it takes your stuff, you know, if you're using your crackle glaze and stuff, it takes all of that. You can't see much because of my dirty mat, but it's okay. Right, move on to the next colour. So it's the lighter one. I'm not going to cover this, I'm just putting little bits of the lighter one now. And because of the colours that they've put in here, that's where you'll get that lovely kind of rusty look or a patina look. And it's the colours that they've put in the kit that will give you that. You know, and I love that. I love that they've made it easy for us. Because, yeah, and I love that paint bundle. It's strong, and the colours, like when you just put a little bit of that on now, it really works. And all I'm doing is stippling a little bit of that on now. Now, hopefully you can see it.
Yeah, it's instant age. When you think about the bundle, and we've got the details of the paint on your screen right now. That is a ridiculous price, considering you're getting 6, the quality acrylic paints, but the quality that Stamperia give you. So effectively half price saving there as well. And Leonie using them, I mean, you've absolutely sold me on it, because it feels very achievable.
Yeah, it really is. And I love that they match the papers. They do this every time now. They make sure they match the papers, and it's really nice having something that everything works together without you needing to try. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Without it being a faff. It's like, oh, they've done all the hard work.
I'm impressed with how well the grey board takes the paints too, because that looks like a metal embellishment.
I know, doesn't it look good?
It looks amazing.
It looks so effective, and it's so easy. Yeah. You know, all I've done is like put the crackle glaze on, and I mean, I really, I can't remember what I used at first with these, but I really, you know, slapped it on. I put it on really nice and thick because I wanted texture on this, and it's absolutely held it in place. So then I'll go back to the first one. I will clean that a tiny bit, so you might be able to see what I'm doing a little bit. So just take that off with a bit of water and my good old trusty dirty rag.
Nice. Everyone needs a dirty rag in their life.
Absolutely.
Especially crafters.
No doodahs.
No wet wipes.
No wet wipes. Just a nice rag. Okay, and the blue is lovely. Now, I'm not using too much because again, it just gives you that really cool sort of rusted look. Doesn't that look effective?
That you would be forgiven for thinking that was a metal cog that you found in some dank basement in a puddle that's been rusting for years.
Yeah, that you wouldn't really want, but we love and try and read. I love it's like our world's mad, isn't it? I mean, we love anything rusty. Yeah. It's just in real life, it'd be like, oh, look at that rust on my car, whereas us lot are like, woohoo! Yeah. We are funny, but it does look good. The colours are just beautiful. Yeah. It's funny how many crafters now, you know, if you go somewhere and rather than thinking, oh, this needs decorating, instead you take photos thinking it's really cool. I remember in Brighton, I went to, we were in this cafe and I went toilet and the sink on the, you know, the pipe coming down from the sink, it had gone really rusty and you're like, oh, that's gorgeous. Once upon a time, you're like, oh, that needs painting. Now it's like, oh, that's beautiful. I've so changed.
Like a true crafter.
Yeah, I'll take a photo of that. The rusty sink there. So just that bit of blue, oh, it just changes everything. It's absolutely lovely. And I love doing things like this because it's so effective, but it's easy. Do you know, and things like this, they look really difficult at first, don't they? You know, when you first see things and it's like, oh, you feel like you need to buy loads of products, but actually all I've done is use the paints in the actual collection. I
would say the key to this as well is the brush Leonie is using, a stipple brush. Make sure it's a really good stiff stipple brush to get that effect.
Yeah, and it makes it, again, don't use a soft brush. I mean, this one, it's a really nice sort of solid brush. So
would you ever trim down an old brush? You know, if you've got an old brush that's kind of seen better days.
Yeah. Chop them up. Yeah.
One thing we also got to remind you as well. I was saying remind you. Have we even looked at them yet?
We haven't seen them yet.
We haven't seen the stencils yet.
We haven't seen
All right, we're going to share with you the stencils. I will be super quick here. Let me just show you the paints as well because they are busy. I want to put this into context because we can kind of become a bit blasé about the figures and the stock that's going, but we really thought and anticipated we had enough stock to last the majority of the one-day special, if not all of it. Look at these paints. 50% of the paints have gone. So that gives you an indication of how busy we are for those paints. Something else you've been shopping ahead for are these stencils. They are amazing, and you really don't need me to tell you that. You can look at them yourself at home and think, yeah, need these. So let's look at the top three that you're seeing here. Oh, Leonie. These are nice. So they're lovely. So the top three, we've got the compass that you're seeing there, but it's not just the compass. There's so many other elements. Love that industrial sort of metal works in there as well. Then we've got the cracks. Yes. Get that, I mean, spritz through it, get your texture paste. Can you imagine texture paste or crackle through that? But also jelly plate. That crackle would look amazing on your jelly plate. And finally, we've got the control room here as well, so the workings. 40% of the stock has gone. You're going to get all three of those incredible stencils for £10.97. What? I'm just going to show you as well. These are not small stencils. I know it's not a pretty shot on my hand, but it gives you an idea of the size, 12 by 25 centimeters. Okay, so that's one set, absolutely flying, 489,788. We've got another set for you. Oh, just looking at it. Now, the first thing I would do with that brickwork is get a bit of structure paste or texture paste through. You don't need to use a whole lot. Just a little bit on the side of the box or on a mixed media piece to give that illusion of brickwork. Amazing. So already you got me. With that brickwork, yes, get in my basket. Then you've got your cobblestones, and I love the sort of the gentle slope, the gentle semicircle that you're getting on there as well. And then finally, you've got your stone wall there too. I'm not surprised these stencils have been busy. Frankly, at this kind of price, and look at the saving on these stencils. You are saving more than you are spending. So you should be paying £20.97 for this set here, but you are saving £11. Get it while you can. There is no way these stencils are lasting in the full duration of the one-day special. So tomorrow when you tune in, I don't think the stencils are going to be here, or if not, I mean, we could see if we can get hold of more, I think. Okay, so there we go. Details are on your screen if you want to get hold of the stencils. They are fantastic. We're going to head back to the Pooch to continue our demo.
Thank you. Yeah, they're beautiful stencils, aren't they? I really, really like those ones in this collection. Right, all I'm doing, I've cut up a tube.
Toilet tube?
No, actually, I think it had hot chocolate in it or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I just wanted something for dimension. So I chopped that up, and then what I am going to do is find the lid. So get the lid and then just clean that paint up again. So I haven't got too much paint on there. And then you can see. And I do try and do this kind of regular. But I mean, everybody knows my mat by end of it just looks ridiculous. But I do attempt to sort of clean as we go. I don't know how it gets so messy, really. Anyway, I just don't really know. So, there's my little elements like this. Who remembers Mavis? That were Mavis? Well, I don't really know. Oh, they won't, I tell you, Marcus, they won't know, will they? They won't know. The kids.
Was she the one... Did she wear rollers in her hair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that rained, weren't it? Oh, yeah. I just don't really know. Right, I'm going to tell you, everyone at home, half of people don't understand this reference. Arcades in my head, not a clue. Marcus knows. Marcus
Those
is
millennials.
You know as well,
I know,
don't you?
I know,
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use one of the stencils. The stencils in this collection are amazing. I mean, they're so... It's really difficult to choose which one I want to use because they're all so cool. I must admit, I should really be good and give this a blast first because it is still a little bit wet, is the glue. I'm only going to pop a little bit on, just again to give you that texture. And I love the detail of the stencils. I must admit, I have got favourites. That one, I love that one because there's so much going on. It's just such a beautiful detailed stencil. And things like this you can use with all sorts. I mean, your crackle paste is going to look amazing through these, which I also left at home. But you can do all sorts with them. So what I'm going to do, take this one. Could be a bit drier, but it'll be fine. I'm actually using a gesso on this one, but it's a really thick white gesso because I just thought that'd look really, really cool. So it could be gesso, crackle, whatever you have got. I mean, it'd look good in black as well with this, but I thought the white is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that just beautiful?
That's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely. Oh, good grief! I'm glad I put my pinny on. I just. I went to wipe my finger on my pinny and think, you know, when every split second you think, oh no, did I put my pinny on? I did. So, and a little bit on the corners. And it's funny, I mean, this is the lovely thing about stencils. Just a tiny bit looks amazing because you're just adding texture, you're just adding more interest, and it just becomes quite addictive. You know, you end up just a bit here, just a bit there. And it just, yeah, they look phenomenal. So, tiny bit of detail. I mean, that one stencil, you can see both of those. Isn't that cool? That is such a nice design. It's
like
absolutely
two stencils
fabulous.
in one, really.
Yeah, it is. And what I'm going to do with that one is bring that so it's coming round onto the box lid as well. So on the side of the lid, it's going to come round there as well because I think that looks really cool.
Like those
and then
they're nice and flexible too.
Yeah,
they are. You're trying to bend them around or do them on something.
Yeah, they are. They're a nice one. But they're thick enough to use with your pastes. You know, they're not the finer stencils that don't give you a good print or don't give you as thick a print. They're you know, you can get a decent print through these. And it does. It just looks absolutely fabulous. So, a little bit of stencil work. As ever, right, I'm going to clean my stencil. What I've already started doing in a book, because I had to clean my I needed to pick my paint up because I hadn't used all my paint, so I've already started a page. So as ever, cleaning your stencil. When I'm cleaning my stencil, it's nice having an extra page ready to clean your stencil on. So I've got that, and I'm just going to try and take some of the paint off my brush. So what I'm doing is just rubbing. Again, this is quite a tough brush, so it means I'm getting the texture paste and rubbing it through the stencil, and this will give me a second print. So it's getting rid of the paste off the stencil, but it is obviously transferring it onto here, which means I'm cleaning the stencil at the same time as doing a print. And I like doing this because it means I'm not wasting anything. And obviously, you get a really interesting print from cleaning it. And I can see I've still got a little bit of paste there as well. I know the paintbrush wasn't 100% clean, but the paintbrush it's really, really watered down paint, so it only gives it a bit of colour as opposed to giving it more, more dirt on my stencil. But I just think that looks lovely, and considering I'm cleaning my stencil, it's really nice. It's work in progress is that one, so I'll pop that one to that side like so. I will spritz that, so anything that's left on it I'll be able to clean off in a little while, and I'll bob that there for now and hope I don't forget. So what else I'm using? I'm going to put on, now these are really cool. These are part of the transparencies. These are different, the transparencies. I've already cut out a couple of the elements on these, and all I'm going to do is glue these onto my